you. Hello, everybody. Let me get sorry. Let me get the audio for Discord up too, so everybody can hear the other people. Hello, everybody.
Yo.
What? Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
Hi. Are we here? Hi.
I think we're here. We're alive.
I don't even know where I am right now.
Who are you? Who are all
I'm in
of
the
you?
void.
Who are all these
My
people?
hands and legs are bound.
We are so back.
Who are all you people?
We currently have 1,000+ people watching us right now.
Oh my gosh.
Dang.
That's insane.
Sorry for the technical.
I'm gonna start eliminating people at random.
Right, just start shooting people in chat.
Truly Undertale yellow.
Sorry for the wait,
been a giant
everybody.
wheel.
Ran into a couple technical issues, as you probably saw there. Let's just hope that was the last, the first and the last of them. Before we start introducing everybody, how does sound right now? all of our audio and voices. Do we sound good? Are we clear?
Welcome to the Game Awards 2024. I'm Jeff Keighley.
Wrap it up.
True, that's coming up soon.
Oh my god.
Might turn down 1 or 2 people here to kind of audio balance it.
All clear? Thank you guys.
Awesome. So before we begin today, Sword, do you wanna give us the lowdown, introduce everybody while I get the Extra Life URL added into the chat, so people can start giving money to charity?
Okay. We're gonna have. We're probably gonna have more people jumping in later, right? Like as we go.
More than most likely, yeah.
Okay, but the lineup is everybody is here, as Sakurai says. I am Sword. I'm the director and like musician and writer. Yeah, and we have Figburn here.
Hello. I am Julian Figburn, and I drew art for the game. And a little bit of music.
Just a little bit of art.
Just a touch of music.
You ended up doing enough to get on the music team, like credits, so...
That's true.
Okay, and then we have, Day. Hello.
Yo, I helped with, like, the overarching story, and kind of piecing things together with, like, the Undertale lore and overseeing all that with brainstorming with Sword on the story and a little bit, but like the tiny bit.
Then we have Cleo. Hello.
Oh god, Cleo.
Ooh, you are very quiet.
Cleo's very quiet.
What are you doing?
Hold on, buddy.
Cleo, more like
they fell in a pit, just like Undertale.
Oh my god, that's so true.
Right. Let's try again.
Hello.
Uh-oh.
Still quiet.
Is it?
You may need to move your microphone closer to you. You sounded good before.
Okay, I'm close to my mic.
There we go.
There we go.
Perfect.
There he is.
There we go. Okay, I'm Televik or Cleo. I did concept art for the game. I designed the funny foxes, and Mori, and a bunch of other NPCs.
The creator of Ceroba, everybody.
Clap.
In a way. All right.
In my
Next
honor.
we have Jill here. Hello.
Hi, I'm Jill. I helped with a lot of earlier related like concepts and story building, as well as dialogue and flavor text, some Martlet, and I've been helping a lot like with bug testing post-release and community related stuff.
Kind of like a producer of sorts.
Very cool.
And last but definitely not least, Colin. Who cares?
Damn, we're just gonna forget about Glitch like that.
No. I was gonna do Glitch next.
I see how it is.
Glitch can go next. I can go last.
Yeah. Glitch. Hello.
Hi, I'm glitched by. I did sprite art for the game, and kind of a lot of stuff here and there.
Just a little bit.
Sorry.
Just a little.
And some music.
Just a pinch. A small bit.
That's true.
And
got like 2 songs on the soundtrack. One of them being the most popular Flowey theme.
True, Clay Flowey.
I guess I did do that too. And sorry if I'm not up to speed on things. I didn't really sleep last night,
It's okay.
but I'm happy to be here.
That's fair.
I feel that.
Now, is it okay if I just introduce myself since you already kind of did it?
Do what?
Oh shit! We already got a donation. We'll read that out. Oh yeah, okay. People found the donation link. Okay.
It's not updating on my end.
It's
Do I
dying.
have to refresh it manually? Oh, I do.
Hold on. Yeah. So okay, hold on. Let me share the. So my name is Arrow Artwork. I'm another artist on the team. I did a lot of animation work.
Apparently
I think it's lagging.
Oh, is it? Might have to go.
Are you
in,
streaming at like a too high of a resolution or something?
Possibly. Let me take a look at my. We should be back.
It is in 60 FPS, it says.
Oh shit.
Yeah, maybe that'll help.
60 FPS.
Oh, yeah, we don't need it. The game only runs at 30, so...
Also, I think the amount raised in the corner isn't updating.
No, it is. It's just taking a second.
Gotcha.
Keep in mind, stream is like 30 seconds behind. What's a good video bit rate that's not 60? It's not 60 FPS. I think
30?
I think YouTube.
We should... I can't pin the link to the chat, but we should probably do that.
Yeah, just 1 second. Sorry, Chad. There's a lot of little technical things to get finished here first. We will be reading donations, as many as we can, as we go along. Bear with me here. I'm trying to get some quality adjustments here, so we're not losing nearly as many frames and stuff like that.
We have 50 mice running on wheels over here, and they're not doing their jobs too well.
Yeah.
That's our power source. Sorry.
But they're wearing cute hats.
They are wearing hats though, so you'll be, that's a little consolation.
All right, I'm gonna pin the link right now.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So I cut the video bitrate in half. I might restart the stream here just real quick. To people at home, it might just look like a blip. So. Okay. Gonna have everybody refresh at home. Everything should hopefully be good. I don't know how to make it not 60 FPS, but I cut the video bitrate almost in half, so we should still be visible, and we should still be good to go. Yeah, we got a lot of donations coming in through. We've already raised $119.
What?
Oh, it's really
We haven't
behind.
even started the game yet. We're a tenth of the way done.
Okay.
You all are amazing.
There's a 50. Oh, Scoot. Spazco donated $50. Thank you, Spazco. That's our programmer.
My goat.
And then
That's
while we're getting that started, let me read out a couple more. My friend Beethovenus donated $5. Thank you so much for that. $5 from Adora the Human. Greetings, U2I team. Thanks for making one of the best fan games I've ever played. Here's to a wonderful anniversary and Christmas season. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Aw.
Here, let's $10 donation from Joshua. Keep up the great work. Thank you. $30 donation from Apple Dummy. Thank you so much. You all are fantastic.
Yeah.
Flowey the Flower donated $2 to us and winked. I don't like that.
The wink.
Again, we probably won't get the chance to read out every donation, and they are coming in.
Yeah, we gotta commentate.
Yeah.
They are coming in.
We have to do our Valve
faster
commentary nodes.
than I thought they would. But that's a good thing, though. We're raising money for charity. I'm gonna update the description with one more thing. We actually do have specific emotes for different amounts of money raised. Oh yeah, they're coming in. I just gotta.
Oh wait.
I meant to have.
We're not even at the intro room
Yeah,
yet.
I know. I meant to have a lot of. I'm so sorry. I meant to have a lot of this ready to go, but we ran into a technical issue this morning that kind of ate up our prepare time. But yeah, if you send in a specific dollar amount towards Extra Life, there will be unique little things that play on the screen for the different amounts, and I'm going to put those money amounts in the chat. Obviously, that's not the main reason why you should donate. You should donate towards, a good cause. But if you want to spend $100 to see Ceroba Scream in our year, that'd be awesome.
Bro. Okay, you didn't introduce yourself, Colin.
Oh, that's right, because I was trying to...
Nobody knows. Nobody knows.
Who the hell am I? Who am I? Okay, so before we start, I'm Arrow Artwork. I'm one of the developers on Undertale Yellow, just like everybody else. I was an artist that was brought in for the last year or so of development.
2 years.
Last few years of development. Helped out a lot with a lot of animating, art, advertisement, animation, sprite animation, more animation. There was a lot of animating. Even
That was
some,
your fault. I mean, mostly.
it's true. It was
You
my
wanted
fault.
that.
I did want that, but it worked out. But we could talk about that. When
Yeah, we'll
we
talk
get
about
there.
it.
Also, holy crap, we've already raised nearly $300. Our current
Wow.
Holy.
our current goal for the
Guys.
stream is that we are looking to raise $1,000 for Extra Life Children's Miracle Network hospitals. So all donations today will go towards that cause with making a kid happy, or maybe multiple kids.
Maybe even 2 kids. Could you imagine a world with 2 whole kids happy?
Or maybe one very large child.
I don't think.
Lifestyle.
I'm so sorry. I don't think my cooldown is working. I think we're just that awesome right now that it's just going past the cooldown time. So,
Holy.
Did we get started? Are we good?
yeah. We want to read just a couple more cool, epic, standout donations before we do appreciate
I thought
everybody's. We do appreciate everybody's donations, though. Again, I'm sorry if we can't read them all.
We're thinking
Is it
about like
like
$50
$50
style.
Yeah, there's a $50 donation from Shinix that says, "Happy anniversary to one of my favorite games of all time." Oh, nice
Whoa,
to many more to
thank you.
come. Glad to be contributing towards a good cause. Thank you.
Shinex is the one who made
Thank
the red and yellow mod.
Oh yeah, I
awesome.
still gotta play that. I'm so excited to play that.
I think
Uh,
there was a $100 donation there.
Oh shoot, what the? Hold on, I have to refresh.
Oh, we
I
just
have to
jumped to
refresh the page
500.
manually.
Oh my
my
god.
Big Card! Big Art donated 150 and said howdy and happy
Whoa.
Clover anniversary. Just want to say that I'm proud of you, team folks, for all the hard work, and I'm really honored to have been a part of this incredible game. Hope you all have a great time, and I'll be hanging in the chat and watching the stream.
Thank
Thank you,
Big
Big
Sorry-
Oh, thank you.
That's
Gotta-
crazy.
Thank you. We got a $50
My boy.
donation from Wolfleby.
My boy.
A huge part of the speedrunning community was also on the couch during GDQ. One of my good friends. Thank you so much for the $50 donation.
Aw.
Yes, thank you for helping GDQ. That was amazing
We
to watch.
we got $55 from Kat, Dead Cat,
Yeah.
one of our other
Oh.
devs. Who said, "Have a
Oh.
nice stream, everyone."
Thank you.
Thank you.
Love you.
Cat!
We love
I
you.
love you.
I love you, Cat.
I just want to mention that we're already at like 65% of our goal, and we haven't even left the first room yet.
We got
Clover's like, I'm
$5
literally
from,
just standing here.
$5 from a raced Pathfinder who says I only have $8 in my bank right now, so here's 5/8 of that.
Thank you
Whoa.
so
Thank you.
That's crazy.
The sacrifice
for the-
is very
Wild.
appreciated.
Thank you for your sacrifice. They also say do a genocide, and we will get
We-
there.
oh,
We are planning on it.
Oh yeah, we need to talk about the routes probably.
Okay, so we're gonna be starting with a very deep neutral route today, and then when we get to Starlo, we're gonna have a save and we're gonna reload and just do everything from pacifist there. After that, though, we're gonna take an intermission. Looks like we got another $100 donation.
Oh, I see it right here. It's from Exaber. Hello, I wanted to thank you for the incredible experience of Undertale Yellow. It has inspired me to start drawing and programming again. Yay! I hope I can make
that's
something
awesome.
as special for someone as Undertale Yellow is for me. That is so awesome. I'm really happy about that.
Well, thank you again, everybody, for all the donations that you're sending in today. It means a lot. When we're done with neutral and pacifist, we'll be taking a bit of a break, and then later on, once we get probably more technical stuff out of the way, we have a surprise genocide run done by our very own loving frog. Just like the frog that's on our stream, Shay will be playing genocide for us today as a special guest.
Or No Mercy, whatever it's called. You know, there's a lot of.
Dude, we reached the goal!
We reached the goal.
Holy.
Okay, that's it, guys. Bye. Bye.
Thank you guys for watching. It was a great
Bye,
stream.
everybody.
Alright, well, that was it. Thanks.
Well,
What in the world?
Now what? That's crazy.
Now, what do we do?
Shit, if I knew that we were gonna make it in like the first like 20 minutes, I would have like raised it higher.
Thank you all.
No, it's all good. We'll keep going.
Exactly. No, we're gonna keep going.
Going. All right.
Yeah, let's go ahead and begin. For first, I think I'll spare this frog it. So, why don't we talk about, I guess, just how Undertale Yellow became a thing? Mr. Master Sword Remix. Would you like to talk a little bit about that?
Where did it all begin?
Where did it all begin?
Take us into your mind.
My dark and twisted mind. Here we go.
Literally.
Yeah, so Undertale came out in 2015, as everybody knows. I saw it around a little bit, like YouTubers playing it and stuff, but I didn't really pay much attention. Until like, just a weird thing, like in January, I think it was January 2016, I heard a cover of Fallen Down by, you guys know Epic Game Music? You know that guy?
That's what our
familiar.
soundtrack is, and it's epic game music.
Epic Game Music inspired GTY, that's crazy.
I mean, like, honestly, it made me want to play the game because I like the song so much. So I played Undertale for the first time in, like, 2016. And then, so after I played it, just like a lot of people, I was, like, super inspired to make, like, something. I wanted to make something of it. So I was just, like, lying in my bed one night, and I got just a ton of ideas just started flowing for, like, a prequel. And I was like, I don't know, like there were just so many ideas that I just knew I had to do something about it. Like I just wanted to get a team together. I wanted to do something, and even though I was not qualified to do so or ready, but yeah, and so we chose the Yellow Soul because it was the most interesting theme to us, like the gun in the hat, just like that. It seemed really fun to make, and hat. also at the time it was like believed they made it the farthest, like in their journey, so like we thought it would be the longest game to make. So
we were working with February 2016 understanding of Undertale at the time.
Right, and
very rudimentary, the Stone Age of the Undertale fandom.
Yeah. But that's the origin story. So like next day I went on Twitter and Reddit and stuff and like just asked people to join.
Okay. I made a quick adjustment, by the way. I accidentally had it enabled. So going forward, only donations above $25 will appear on the screen, so we don't hear Starlo whip cracking us every 2 seconds.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing's wrong with that.
Come on, it's the Johnny Test.
That's true. This is the Johnny Test run.
Did we call out the 200 donation from Snoutless Work Ethic already?
Probably do that, yeah.
That's insane.
That is
Dang!
That's nuts.
Then while we're here,
Another $100 one.
Oh my god.
What?
I'm like overwhelmed in the best way.
from Vanilla.
I don't even know where to start.
Vanilla? That's awesome.
Like, this is just, I just want to say that, yeah, sorry, I had to adjust that real quick. But only donations above $25 should appear on the stream now. We do appreciate those donations that are still under $25. It's just, yeah, we like I said, we have to keep the stream time manageable so we can actually play the game. We do appreciate it, though. We do appreciate it, and we will read every single one, even if not out loud. But for those $100 to $200 ones that just sent, we should probably read those.
Maybe between each area we could take a little break to read.
That is true. Yeah,
Unless it's like a big one that comes in. We'll
right.
Yeah.
So I saw someone ask, what do I use to make the music? I used Logic Pro X. So not X.com, the everything app, but you know, Logic Pro X from Apple, the music program.
Also, I will just so we have time to do stuff. I will be taking a look at like pretty much every interactable that I can and going as slow as I can.
Right, we got all day.
We got all day.
Yeah. 12 hours.
Literally all day.
I'm gonna need a lot of coffee.
A lot of Baja Blast.
I'm drinking a Sprite right now.
Get the Baja Blast gaming moment.
No, I'm not doing energy drinks after the launch day last year, and it almost killed me because I drank 2 Naruto energy drinks.
Believe it.
Jeez.
Believe it.
Yeah, the launch day was both exciting and nerve-wracking. How many people were there for the the launch trailer? Wasn't it like
It's like over 1,000, wasn't it?
I'm pretty sure it was like
nuts,
3,000 people.
It was.
I don't even remember at this point.
We crashed Game Jolt.
We did crash Game Jolt. That is the thing we did.
Good time.
Sorry, Game
I guess
Jolt.
we should talk about like the game, or something.
We should probably talk about Undertale Yellow.
Yeah. So okay. The original, I mean, the path of this, like, the direction was very, like, it hasn't really changed, like, since the beginning, at the beginning here. but that original like fall animation, it just used the Undertale like spinny down the hole. Remember that with the little noise?
The little, like,
It looks a little goofy initially.
And then as soon as because it was like a serious moment. It was supposed to be scary, right, for Toriel, and as soon as we saw that, we were like, I think that was the moment we realized we got to make our own animations. Like we got to like do some work here. Because like
original stuff. Looks like there was
Yeah.
250. Almost
Yeah, I
like
just
200
saw that.
Holy!
oh my,
There's a 250 from random skeleton dude said, I really love Undertale Yellow. It inspired me to draw funny comics and stuff. This game is straight peak fiction. Aw. I also gotta know, how does Ceroba react to Kanako being a goopy goober? Amalgamate. Are the funny foxes living a happy surface life after the barrier broke?
Whatever your heart desires.
yeah, we never wrote that, you know.
Unsure, uncertain.
Uncertain
Yeah.
territory. It depends on which route you take in Undertale, I guess.
250 is crazy.
That is
Thank
true.
you so much.
Thank you so much.
That's insane.
I like to
Thank you.
believe that everybody got a good ending, but you know, it's like we kind of just left that up for interpretation, I guess.
Yeah.
Are we waiting the 5 minutes to get the rope?
Maybe.
Every
Amazing.
ending.
Every
Every
ending.
single ending.
Every
That means you
ending.
gotta get acid ending when we get there.
That's true. Like, you gotta do
True.
acid
Oh
ending.
shoot, are you good at that minigame? Because you have to do it twice.
Wait, wait. What's acid ending? If
It-
not
it-
just
the-
drinking the
yeah.
acid.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's not
Yeah.
an ending.
Acid ending.
It's just a death.
It's,
It's
you
a
know,
it's very fun.
that's an ending. In
An
my
ending
heart.
from Undertale?
It's true.
Whoa,
it's
no
true.
way.
Bro's just walking in circles.
I am just walking.
How
in
did we even
circles.
conceptualize this ending with Toriel? I can't even remember.
I think
We,
we thought
like,
it'd be funny.
Yeah, we just kind of.
Oh, you're doing
funny
this.
then.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, he's doing the
Um,
ending.
I think it was just like logical. Like we thought players might try it, so like why not put it in? And
Yeah,
also,
'cause we
I
were
love
like,
when
oh, yeah.
I love when games do that. Like I know the Far Cry series is notorious for that. You can just like beat the game by waiting at the beginning. I think that's funny.
Yeah.
I like games that sort of reward you for exploring or for trying things.
Even like the most ridiculous things ever.
Yeah, I wish we would have got to put a little more some of that stuff, but like still, what we have is fun.
Yeah, we could only do so much with a game where characters actually remember your actions across timelines,
Yeah.
or at least
'Cause,
a
like,
character.
even though that's like Undertale's thing, we wanted to kind of like subdue that just a little bit with Undertale Yellow because A, it's a lot to keep track of and hard to program, and B, it's just I feel like that's better given in like normal Undertale since this is kind of Clover's story. Like we still do a little bit of that, but I think the goal was to make it more of like a streamlined, dedicated story than like meta universe breaking narrative, break the internet, break everything kind of deal, you know?
Yeah, I think that was a thing. A lot of people just kind of wanted Undertale again, and while it is that a little bit, like we want to do something a little different, you know, because Undertale already exists, so we wanted to
Right.
try some new things.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
you want
Kinda
the
keep-
meta narrative. Oh, sorry, you can go ahead, Dave.
I say we wanted to keep that vibe, but like do kind of something new with it. You know, that Undertale vibe, but made it our own kind of thing.
Yeah. And if you
Yeah.
want the like heavy meta narrative, Undertale is there, you know? So we don't want to like take away from any potential from like what this game could have been by like trying
And
to
now
copy that too much.
Damn, Ms. Goat be
Now
do
Deltarune
taking her
serves-
sweet ass time.
Come on, Toriel, we don't got all day.
Does 5 minutes really take that long? It's crazy.
Is it, I thought it was 10
Apparently.
minutes. Is it not 10 minutes?
It's 5 minutes.
This
Okay.
5 minutes is so long, it takes 6 minutes.
See that
It's
exactly.
not as long as 5 minutes.
There's actually a speed run category for specifically the rope ending, and the fastest
That's
you can do
amazing.
it is 6 minutes and 2 seconds because if you do it exactly frame perfectly.
Whoa.
Amazing.
So does the task
Shout out
like
to the speedrun community. Y'all are like
is
just awesome.
is the fastest human run as fast as the task for that one?
Yes, I don't think you can literally get faster than a 602. Even
It's
with
like a
fast.
Five Nights at Freddy's
Oh, there
speedrun.
she is.
Oh,
Hey! Took you
Hey.
long enough, Toriel. We want to get out of this dump.
I remember when the game released, people like I saw a couple of people who like dropped like all like the sprite files for the game. It's like where did this sprite of Clover like climbing come from? Oh
Oh no!
oh no!
Oh,
I'm gonna have
no.
to restart
Oh.
the game.
Now you're kind of ahead. Wait a second, spoilers.
Speedrun tactic. Speedrun tactic.
Speedrun tactic to rope and immediately
Speedrun
get put into
tactic.
the wild use.
All right.
It's
Ropey the
wrong.
rope.
Ropey the rope. Ah, I gotcha, didn't I? You thought I was gonna shoot. You thought I was gonna shoot Shay. I would never do that.
Never.
But I would.
No.
Don't let Shay hear that.
I'm kidding.
We love you, Shay.
Love you, Shay.
Love
I'm
you.
gonna read a couple more, I think. Thank you
for
for the $35 from Violet Bunny, our friend Sarah.
Oh,
Hi everyone.
Sarah.
Undertale Yellow is super special and it's insane how big it's become. I knew it'd be popular, but to this extent, it's so wonderful to see. I hope the stream goes well and hopefully I can help maintain the chat at least a tiny bit. Thank you so much, Sarah. We got from Kiyoshi a $27.27 for the 727 meme.
It's the second time from Yoshi.
Yeah, I think
It is.
Kiyoshi also had a $10 one earlier. This game meant so much to me, and I'm so glad I got to show it off for all of you at GDQ. I can't thank you all enough for giving us such an amazing fan game, and I hope you are all successful in your future endeavors. Thank you.
Aw.
Thank you for giving us the opportunity
Yoshi, my
to even
goat.
get to Awesome Games Done Quick. Or was it
Mhm.
Summer
Yeah.
Games Done Quick? I forgot.
Summer
Yeah.
games
Yeah.
done quick.
Seeing it like at GDQ was surreal. It's like, whoa, wait, this is here?
Ceroba.
And like having it was Ceroba.
Surreal.
Bro,
Spelled with a C.
It was so Roba Unreal. That one's so forced.
Unreal
Oh my
Engine
God.
5, if you will.
We always made jokes like during development, right? Like of like, oh, are we gonna spare or kill Ceroba this run? Like, stuff like that. So to see people literally bid for charity against Ceroba's death was so funny and so like
Crazy.
rewarding at the same time.
It was so cool because when we first sort of were when we were conceptualizing Ceroba, which took a while, she had so many iterations, which we can get to later. Like, we wanted her to be divisive. We wanted people to kind of, not 100% like everybody hate her or like 100% everybody just forgive her. Like, we
You could have a
wanted people
solid
to
debate about it.
Yeah, we wanted people to have different opinions on her. So to see that she is like perceived as like this morally gray, the character was just so cool to see. Like, yes, we succeeded.
There's definitely a lot to talk about with her. Can I also just say, I've said this multiple times, I find it just crazy that like these characters are just out here, like we're just publicly talking about Ceroba like it's like no issue now, because like we've known about these characters for like years behind the scenes. It was always like a big kept secret. Don't talk about Starlo, don't talk about Ceroba, and now they're just out there. So like when I see people like draw memes of like Nerdlo, I'm like, I didn't draw that. Somebody else in the wild do that, and that's so awesome.
Yeah.
These
like-
characters are just out there. We could like mention Ceroba and talk about Konako, and like people know what we're talking about. Like, whoa,
With no fear of NDAs.
Yeah.
yeah.
Right. It's so insane, especially to see like people making gifs of it and like being able to search any Undertale Yellow term and see there being like a gif of it. Because before it would just be like our things, like, oh, one of us made a gif of it, one of us made like this, like a drawing of it, and we are just using that like internally between us. And then after it got released, now there's a ton of it that we didn't make. And it's just out there. It's such an insane feeling to be able to like
$30
see
for
that.
Wimgaster.
Caster,
The Royal
The
Fire.
Royal
Throw them in the
Scientist?
core.
the royal scientist.
I'm Wimgaster.
Also, I'm taking, chat, we're doing a neutral run to start off with, and I'm taking a bit of inspiration from Shay. We're gonna flip a coin with every enemy that we find and see if they deserve life or death.
Yo, wait, Jill, did
Every
we do that
enemy?
like before
Every
release when we
enemy.
were doing
Well,
like
Yes.
We are gonna show off some special things about neutral that maybe some of the things that not everybody knows about, so those are standard, but for like normal enemies, oh yeah, their life is up to the coin.
Yeah. But
Okay, Two-Face.
But yeah, as they mentioned, so when I was
Tails to
bug
death,
testing, for like before release,
Flyer dies.
we were bug testing for the release, and we want to try all these different neutral combinations. I had this D20 die, and so what I did is that if I got a 1 I would betray kill. Anything up to 10, I would spare. Anything up to from 11 to 19, I'd kill, and then 20, one was just like a regular spare, but 20 was a betray kill because that always has the funniest dialogue or the most tragic dialogue. So I'd just roll a d20 whenever I was bug testing to like get all these random results.
I think one was you had to flee.
Oh yeah, one was I had to flee, or if I was in a boss, I had to re-roll the die.
Yeah.
But it's a very very fun. You've been here so long, the rope dropped again.
Did it?
Oh wait, sorry, behind on the stream. My bad. Never mind.
There's a live in Discord that you can be in.
Oh yeah, I see that. Sorry.
Yeah, we've also been running much better since I dropped my my bit rate.
Right.
Also, we just now made it to meet Dalv, and we've already almost doubled our goal amount of money.
That's insane. Should we change the should we like update the donation?
It's
goal
okay.
to, like...
It'll show it'll show people can donate as much as they want at this point.
No, yeah, I just thought it would be cool, like, if we
I mean,
updated it for the rest of the stream. I don't even know if we can we?
I don't think we can change our goal amount once it's been set. I mean, we probably can, but I don't think I've ever looked to try.
If we hit $5,000, I will dunk Colin and Milk, throw him against the wall.
Please. I'll do it.
We might actually get that.
$10,000 Undertale Yellow 2. Just saying.
No, wait.
This is a Kickstarter.
Hold on. No.
That's a lie, by the way.
Vanilla is spared. Yeah, well, there's already Undertale Yellow 2. It's called Undertale.
That's true.
Oh.
That's true.
Well, I guess we gotta remake it then.
Remaster for the Switch?
True.
We'll get Toby Fox's permission on that one, too.
So I don't think we didn't talk about Flowey when he popped up.
Oh yeah, no, we didn't talk about Flowey. Want to talk about Flowey?
We don't talk about Flowey.
We don't talk about
Flowey.
Flowey.
We'll talk about Flowey.
I don't actually remember
Oh, the
how
One
the...
Piece. Sorry.
Okay, One Piece in the chat, everybody. Guys, spam.
Go for it. Go on, sorry.
I don't exactly remember like when or how we came up with Flowey saving. I know it was like a day one idea, right?
Yeah,
that was
so,
like
I'm pretty sure was
sort
that
of the
one of
initial
your like
pitch.
initial kind of pitch on like the Reddit?
I don't think it was. Not the saving part. Maybe I don't know.
Okay,
I'll have
it
to
was
reread
probably
it.
when it was like originally because the way that we started development, or the way they started development, this was before I joined. It didn't always used to be in Discord. It used to be in the replies to a Reddit thread, like the Undertale Yellow Reddit like subreddit.
It was the same subreddit.
That's the same subreddit. We used to like make posts and develop the game on the subreddit, and then we had to clear it. And
if it wasn't on the subreddit, it was like Google Chats or whatever.
Yeah,
is that even still a thing?
Google Meetings. The Google Meetings?
I don't know.
Was it like a specific like Google Chat app? I don't know if that exact one is.
It was. I think it was just like the Gmail like chat. Like,
Did you
thing.
guys just not use Skype?
No.
That's true. Skype was kind of like in its prime at that moment. I guess it was dying.
Skype,
It was
like...
dying out.
I think it took like 3 days, maybe 4 days to go to Discord because I didn't even know what Discord was. But
Someone said that sounds so scuffed.
yeah, it was.
Very much.
And sadly, because of that, we lost a lot
Google
of
Hangout.
we lost some original like stuff because we just wiped it all at the time.
I mean, it was a public subreddit, though, right?
I took screenshots of everything, though.
Did you?
Yeah. I have a whole folder of screenshots of like literally everything.
Yeah.
On all the threads, all the images and everything. Yeah, I gotta send that to you. I didn't know you didn't have that. I'll send that to you.
No.
Yeah.
Sweet corn is spared. Let's lick
My
it.
baby is
Like,
spared.
using a subreddit as a private chat is crazy.
Yeah.
That's a really weird way to develop a game. I guess at that point there wasn't a team. It was like almost like a forum of collaborative.
Yeah, it was just like
Anybody that
people
was
throwing
interested.
stuff at the wall.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. I mean, if I remember correctly, like Toby Fox had like some of his like initial ideas like public on like an Earthbound like not a subreddit but like an Earthbound forum. Also, holy crap, we got another $100
Oh my god.
donation and some other donations.
Jeez.
Do we want to read?
Yeah, go ahead and read some. I'm kind of in the corn maze right now. That's gonna take a second to get out of here.
I'm trying
Rose
to get
lost.
to the... Yeah. I'm trying to get to the donation page
Got-
again. Yeah, still got it.
Alright, we got a $100 donation from Logan. Thank you for creating such a great fan game. I love every route so much, and I listen to Retribution daily. Thank you so much, and I'm the same. I love Retribution.
We just
I'm
hit
still
2K.
in shock how
We just
many
hit 2K.
hundred donations there were.
That's a lot.
Also,
Oh,
thank you for
2K?
over $2,000 everybody.
Yeah.
Gee, okay, I think we should update the milestone because I think that'll be fun.
All right, hold on.
Can we make it to? I got it. I can make it to.
Let's make
do
it for 5,000.
10?
The next big goal.
Can we get
my Okay.
tires?
And then I think that's another. 1 second.
All right, new goal is 5,000. Let's go.
Then we got another $100 from
Holy.
Snotless work ethic. Thank you so much. Can we all shout Roba? Give us your best Roba charity screech.
I can't do that. I can't.
Come
I
on,
can't
Vic,
shout.
you're
There are people
correct.
sleeping.
Oh, that's fair.
In spirit, in my head, I'm shouting so loud. You have no
Okay,
idea.
I'll do it for you. The Robo!
100?
The Robo, let's go!
The Robo is real.
The Robo! The
It's
Robo
real.
is
It's
real!
Get Howard Hamlin to say that one.
You know, that's another thing. It's like, it's so funny to see people say things that we said during development too, like, it's so Clover or the Robo.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
We did
I
not say
love
can of
seeing-
Coke though.
We did not
No,
say
we
Can of
didn't.
Coke, though. That was a
Can of
What
Coke
the
is
hell?
that was a new
That
one. Pretty good.
I remember people like I think it was Shay's stream. People kept like making up names for Martlet, like Walmart and stuff, and I'm like,
Market.
dang, Market. And like, we did that. It was us. We did that. Back in development.
Crazy.
I always called
We
Martlet,
called her Walmart.
I called her Mortlet. I always called her the Mortlet.
Mortlet.
I like
That too,
Martlet's
we
a
also
classic,
called her that.
Walmart's a classic.
Walmart's the classic. I think we have actually some concept arts. Literally, like the file name is Walmart.
Yeah, like
Ninja.
2016 era February, some of them are called Walmart. That
Yeah.
way.
Just Walmart.png.
Or like,
It's like a concept art of
The Salty DK Dan special, Marley.
Marley.
True.
Yeah.
That's a
I gave him
funny-
whole playthrough.
I gave him such a talking to for that. Not really, but I'm like, bro, how?
No, I love that.
The funniest,
That's awesome.
the funniest thing is that Colin was like, I keep telling him how to say it, and he isn't remembering.
Bro just committed
Instant-
at one point.
Instant memory loss.
Ooh, sorry.
Bro, just, like, legally
Sorry, looks like we
changed
gotta
name.
kill Roram. Sorry,
That's
Roram.
fine. That's
Oh,
fine.
18 years of bad luck for that.
Yeah, that's
That's true.
True.
Fuck.
7
Sorry,
souls of
my
bad
bad.
luck.
I don't think Clover has to worry about that. I think we're good.
Frick.
Damn! I don't think Clover has to worry about that.
Oh,
Ooh.
7 hours of bad luck.
7 hours.
Not checking out the caterpillar.
Oh yeah, my bad.
SMH, yeah, no caterpillar. Hello?
Here's
Whoa.
the drawing of the cat.
No fun value either.
Yeah, no fun.
That was the best joke in the game for like 7 years.
That, I think it was Noteblock that did that joke, right? If I'm not
Mhm.
mistaken, Noteblock was one, yeah.
And it still is the best joke. Come on.
Yeah.
And it turned out to be prophetic because we hired 2 cats over the course of
That is
development.
true.
That is true.
That's true. He did.
They go right
People
beside the
using
50
that.
mouse. It's kind of a problem. We had to put up a wall.
You know what? Actually, I don't want to. It's getting dark and scary. I don't want to go this way.
Yeah, let's not. Let's actually just,
Oh
never
yeah.
go that way ever.
Streams behind.
Man, remember how small the Dark Ruins used to be? Like, in the original concept art?
Oh, hi, Spazco. I see you in the
That's-
group.
Almost every area started so much
And we
smaller than it
added-
ended up.
Just
yeah,
some
every
classic
area,
design
like,
blow. That's all.
yeah.
We've all been there.
We suffered so much from design
Hi,
blows.
everybody say hi to Decibat.
I
It's
just
their only,
Yeah.
it's their only time to see them in the game.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Do we have any fun facts about Decibat at all?
it took like multiple
Decimat
months to
went through
design
like
them.
500 design iterations. Oh
Yeah, I was
my
gonna
god.
say that.
We had the
Yeah,
idea, we had the
It
name,
took us so
and like the concept.
And
But-
one of the ideas was a literal baseball bat with wings. Like, I'm not kidding. That's how
Yeah.
to figure out this guy.
I remember it even went through more iterations when I joined the team in 2017, like a lot more like different, or not iterations, but specifically like design and like animation change and like so many things.
Oh yeah, the animation changed, but like the concept, I believe it was like a collaboration. I think Nero did like a bunch of concept art, just a bunch of different ideas, and then Noodle kind of like tried to refine them and was like adding his own, and then I like grabbed one and was like, I like this, but let's do like this other thing to it, and let me draw that, and then like, it was a lot.
Yeah, it was Emma back in the day. Yeah.
Oh, it was Emma, okay.
Yeah.
And I did this one version where he was like a snake with like his ears like attached onto his head like an oval, and that was off. It was terrible. It was actually a nightmare.
I joined so much later, so like I wasn't here for like the initial designs and stuff, but it was so fun to go back and look at like older chats and like look at the old concept art to see how people did these things. It's just really funny to see how these characters changed up.
This is the only time we used the original like boss background too.
Oh shoot!
Oh, I didn't even know that.
I never noticed that.
Probably just forgot.
It changes colors.
Oh!
We got a new $100 donation.
Boom.
What?
From ZE. Thank you for making this amazing game. Made me get back into Undertale and art. Yay! Sadly, gotta leave stream now, everyone. Gotta leave stream now, everyone have fun. Also, piss me.
Goodbye.
Oh, thank you for the donation. That's nuts.
That's incredible. Thank you.
Also, as you can notice, I'm doing Desc Bat the worst way, which makes the boss much harder, but there is...
Why are you making it bad?
Because there's an
Why would you do this? No!
Why would you do this?
Bro zipped out of there, wow.
Wait.
He's so mad.
Because I don't think a lot of people knew there was a way for him to just leave.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I guess you were trying to take like the road less traveled.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to do.
That's fair.
I will say, speaking of like how it's getting all angry, one of the things I love the most is the hurt sprites because that's different from Undertale. Undertale didn't have like hurt sprites. They had like when they're like at low HP, their sprite is different.
Yeah,
I think
we had that.
We added that after the demo, I'm pretty sure, right?
Oh, that was definitely after the demo.
But I think we did that because like Undertale wants to hide that, hurting is bad for as long as it can. That was the gimmick. But but now it's like everybody knows that, right? Like
now
everybody knows the gimmick and the twist. So it's like let's just lean into it and add some more like content.
Yeah.
Also, it looks like Crispy Scroll is spared.
Hooray!
Yay!
The weeb
anime lives on.
Bro, Trunks swords me. Set Frieza.
He was my first enemy concept.
Oh,
yeah.
He didn't have those two ribbons at the side before, so he was just a floating scroll with no arms. It was a little sad looking.
I know I can already spare him, but I want to hear him just scream out.
We came up with three concepts of like the core versions of these enemies, because there was a really early idea to like go to the core or something like at the end, right?
Something like that, yeah. Like we wanted at least there to be like a really strong versions of these guys. You're struggling there a bit, Colin.
Yeah. Do you remember this?
I don't remember this.
I don't remember the best way to go about doing this. I just kind of bang my head against the wall until.
Do you want me to help?
I got it.
You got it.
It doesn't even work properly. I don't know.
I remember being so excited when we added that.
Yeah, who even made this game?
Who made this game, bro?
Who made this game? Who's responsible for this, honestly?
So a question: why does this song play in one room?
Because
I've always wondered.
Because we can.
It's a cool game.
Exactly, because we can.
There was a lot of just like kind of unnecessary songs that play for like one moment, and we had to get rid of a lot of them. But like this one stayed.
This one made it out.
Yeah.
Mostly because it's the first. It's the first song that does like the cave motif, which we bring back. So
Also, it was already in the demo, so we were kind of in too deep with it already.
yeah, it had been released on YouTube and stuff.
Well, that's a bit of a long comment. It was for about $70. Maybe we should read that one.
Yeah, I
Ooh.
got that. It's from Prisma,
Holy.
$77.12. Very specific. I had the pleasure of being one of the back couch audience members during the SGDQ run. Yo, that's so cool! Which was one of the most amazing experiences I've ever had. Aw. A big thank you to the whole team for creating a game that has helped bring people together, as well as helped people find their identity. The memes from this game were also amazing, from the Roba to Mugrubeer. Thanks again to each and every one of you. Dude, I love the freaking Mugrubeer!
Thank you,
It's
Prisma.
my favorite.
There's
Thank
like a
you
million
so
of those
much.
edits. I don't even think I've seen them all.
They're so
I know,
good, dude, I
right?
love all of
Those are
them!
incredible.
Yeah, Prisma's
They're my
one of my good
favorite.
friends, so thank you, Prisma.
I
That's,
love
that's
it.
so cool.
That's
So, chat wants me to show Triple Flyer, but I forgot how to.
Oh, it
So-
yeah. It's
Triple
right.
Flyer's
It
still
is
in the
this
game?
room.
Yeah,
Yes, but
yeah,
it's
there
in
they
the
are.
room.
Yeah,
Yeah,
in
yeah.
that room
Oh my
specific.
God.
Aww.
You're
So,
Wait, no, yeah, there it is.
Let's
We
go.
have a story about Triple Flyer. At least they
Yeah,
do.
so Triple Flyer was an original encounter in the demo, and people hated it a lot. Especially like we were watching Etika play it back in the day, and he kept running into the Triple Flyer, and he was getting so mad, and I was like so embarrassed. So we just like removed it in the full game. We thought we did. We tried to get rid of them.
But you can get them on a
They were in one
backtrack, right?
For some reason, they're still available in one room. We don't know. They kind of became sentient and like injected themselves into the code, I
That
think.
was my
don't know how they got there.
goals in life. That is such a Master Sword remix line. I'm sorry.
Dude, I love how like when Undertale when first like released the full game, we saw some people like talking about the Triple Flyer, and it became almost like this scripted, like a rumor thing until we figured out that the reason
Like, oh
why
shit, Triple
they
Flyer's
were
still
there.
in the game.
Yeah, we were like, wait, how
We made it back.
is it still
We really
there?
didn't know.
Wait,
It
how
might
is
have
it
look.
there?
It honestly could have been a prank by Scoot. He does stuff like that, you know.
That's so true.
Oh shoot.
True.
I think this is actually my first time fighting Triple Flyer too. Well, I guess it's just a single flyer now.
What do you think of it, Colin?
I killed all of them.
How could you?
Is Triple Flyer stronger than Zenith Martlet canonically?
Yes.
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 Yes, 100%.
If they join forces,
Should have made a boss that was like a ball of flyers, like a bunch of them
that's
coming
disturbing. Maybe in the Flowey fight would have flied.
A
Flyer
sword.
King.
together. Would have been nuts.
Yeah, we did have a concept for like a super flyer kind of thing. Well, maybe one day we'll show that.
Did we?
Yeah, for the core thing.
Oh, right, for the core
Hey,
thing.
you know, but those enemies still made it out in the end. They made it to the release trailer.
Which
Crispy-
enemy?
The Dark Ruined ones.
Oh yeah,
You
they
know,
kind of get forgotten sometimes, but at least they got the cool sequence in the trailer.
They got the cool sequence in the trailer.
Yeah, they did.
Did he?
And they
Thanks,
got the
Fig.
whole
Thank you.
backtracking in Snowdin, like, you know, NPCs, overworld, all that.
Yeah, they were some of the last things I wrote actually. Those NPCs. So, I think the dialogue's, in my opinion, like a lot better than a lot of stuff because I got better as it went. But
I mean,
it's funny.
naturally,
That's
the game got better because, we got better as we grew
Right.
older and more experienced with it.
Yeah. I think that's kind of poetic, though, because, like, they were some of the first pieces of dialogue that, like, you and Pippi wrote, and then they were also, like, kind of one of the last.
Yeah, the
which is-
Snowdin backtrack stuff with like Dalv and the enemies were like some of the last things I wrote. Which there's a line about that. Well, maybe we'll get to it. We'll get to it. I guess
going to
in
microprog it.
pacifist.
I think the last thing I did for the game, funny enough, was Zenith Martlet's hair. That was like the last sprite I did for the game.
Yeah, the
The wavy
waviness.
one, yeah.
That you did, like, crazy
I
stuff.
had
Wavy
to
the way.
I had to work with Kat in order to get that to like look right because like it's a sprite of that. It was like a single sprite, but then it was like moved in Blender, and there was like a effect was put over it to make it like do the wavy thing. I forgot if that's how it was done or if it was like done eternally in game, because I know there's like some waviness and stuff here and there. I just know that was like the last one that I did.
Because Dead Cat did a lot of that like shader stuff and
Shader and like technical stuff.
awesome stuff.
Yeah, Cat's so smart
is.
when it comes to that stuff.
We love and appreciate Cat here.
We do love and appreciate Cat. Can we all get a shout out for Cat?
Dead Cat.
Shout out to Cat.
Yeah, shout out to Cat.
True.
Oh yeah, I do want to talk about. Remember the cursed build that was like extremely scary.
The one at Dal's house, right?
Well, I mean, there was a couple, but like
There was a lot.
There are a few scary builds.
the one when we were like trying to remake the demo, and everything ended up like all the rooms somehow got scaled improperly. So
I remember we went into Dal's house and there was like a chime, like a ding. I don't even remember what sound effect it was, but there was a ding.
oh yeah, that was a
just
different one, I
kept
think. But
playing.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
was it the Windows ding?
Was it? I think it was.
I'm
It
straight
was
up
like-
winging my dings over here.
No, but like in this like
Wait,
build,
there's children here.
every room got double scaled somehow, so all the tiles were like messed up, and it was like back rooms, like very creepy to explore.
It's like
That's amazing.
open world
Fun.
Undertale Yellow, like in a sandbox.
Oh shoot!
Oh,
Hold
wait,
on.
people are saying lag. Is it lagging?
Yeah, a little bit.
It's coming
Uh-oh.
back. We're back.
Okay. Sorry about that, friends.
Are we back?
Yeah, we're back. Hey, that was our longest run with it yet, so hopefully
Good,
it's
okay.
very one few between. Yeah, no, the only thing I remember about like an old prototype that I saw was like it was the dark ruins, but when you got to like the cave, suddenly like Clover slowed down, and there was just like a giant sprite of baby papyrus that would just chase you.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have bought that.
What did it say? It was like, will there be baby sands or kid sands and baby papyrus or something?
One,
And then
Yeah. Maybe
like a
Pat.
hugging emoji and a smirking emoji,
Yeah.
and it was like, we love that
And-
comment. Oh my!
That shaped our entire identity.
That made us
really
use the
did.
smirk emoji for like many years straight, and it ended up making it into the game.
by
Like
the
the
way,
little,
guys,
one of the miners has a smirk
can
face because of that.
Can somebody post that? Will be right back. Cause I'm gonna go unplug my router and replug it back.
Repost the link to my Twitter. My Twitter.
I'll post it to my LinkedIn.
I think.
Post it to my Threads account.
Threads account.
I think we're.
It's back.
I think we're
Are we
back.
back?
Oh,
Oh, is it back? Are we back?
Oh
Looks
my
like we're
god.
back.
Yay!
Undertale
Yay.
now.
Anyway, and that's why I hate Undertale. Oh wait, we're live?
We're live.
They could hear that? Oh,
Oh no.
my goodness. I'm sorry.
Why do you sound like Markiplier?
And that's why I'm Markiplier.
We're so
Oh,
sorry.
Are you
Wait,
87?
All right.
Whoa.
So sorry about that, chat. We should
Where were
hopefully, we should be good from here on out. Usually my internet isn't this bad. It just so happened to choose the worst day to be bad, as it always
Yeah.
does.
Can I post the link again
On Twitter, yeah.
on twitter.com, even though links are debuffed?
Microfrogget. Will Microfrogget live or
Yeah.
die?
Or-
Microfrogget will die by my boot.
Whoa.
Oh,
Colin,
Not the micro.
Dead pixel.
not
Micro
Microfrogget.
Colin, can you stream the live?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Even if it's like 15 FPS to save space.
That's fine.
That's true, yeah.
Yeah, it
It's
doesn't-
like, we'll know what's going on if we get the...
Yeah.
The slideshow.
I think we've seen enough Undertale Yellow to know what's happening.
Oh, I think I know this paper.
We've seen too much.
Just in case, do you guys want to read a couple of
Yeah.
donations that we might have
Oh.
missed while we were down?
Yeah, I have a couple pulled up. Got a $70 donation from Astro's Evolution.
Whoa!
Our friend Amity, who
Oh.
was on the couch at GDQ. Hello, Undertale Yellow
No.
development team. You all have made such an amazing game, and being able to do speedruns and blindfolded versions of the fights has been the time of my life. You've created my mortal enemy, Panilla, but I would consider that a good thing.
Vanilla?
Vanilla?
Whoa.
Vanilla?
That's a crazy
What
pick
did
for Mortal
Vanilla do?
Enemy.
No, it's because
Thank you.
specifically speedrunning, Panilla can kill ruins.
Chris wants
Oh,
to draw and play with
Oh.
toys.
in my head, that's a crazy enemy to have a mortal,
Vanilla
hate
can absolutely demolish a good ruins.
I get on video games and I'm like, I hate pencils so much.
I hope this game doesn't have a pencil enemy in it.
AI
Throws
Gen
my
AI
computer.
fans be like,
Oh,
True.
AI fans hate Panilla.
they hate
that's
her.
true. That's
AI
true.
hates vanilla.
How about
Evil vanilla be like generates a prompt. I don't know where I'm going with the bit.
also what? Okay, so I'm even curious myself. What was the idea behind like the golden items? Was it always an idea to have it like lead to like some sort of penultimate boss fight? Pencil open it.
That's a
open it?
crazy thing to say.
I was
I
trying
don't
Leave
think
that
that was
in.
the original like
intent.
idea. I think
Um,
we just had like one, or maybe not.
Because it was first in like the end of demo development when we were making things in the context of the demo. I think we just needed a reward for the
I'm
demos.
gonna keep it a
But-
buck. We had no plans for anything, and we didn't know what we were doing like at all in the demo. So I'm gonna be honest. We just
We
kind of
kinda
winged
winged
it. We kind of wingdinged it.
We kind of
Oh.
winged it.
Yeah.
Wingdinged it.
And that's
so,
what
that's
yesterday-
real.
And then we figured it out later, and maybe
Yeah.
that's kind of obvious if you know that fact.
Yeah.
which is probably why. Wow, wait, hold on.
I
I
think
just
it worked
noticed.
out.
Why do these tiles here have like floor sticking out of it on the side? Who made this game?
Awful game. 0 out of 10.
Master Sword Remix.
Hate
Alone.
that guy.
Yeah.
Same.
Any and all complaints can be directed towards Master Sword Remix.
My email is gabein@valvesoftware.com.
True.
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 Ask to get it on Steam.
Don't spam Gabe.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Don't.
Who knows?
It's a fun
I might hire
story.
you.
This,
Oh yeah, go for
That's
it.
a-
it's a fun story. This revision to the background for Dal's room. That was actually the last thing I did for the game, and I think it was
Oh,
the
yeah.
last thing done for the game
Oh.
on the sprite end of things. Period.
Oh yeah.
Was
Yeah,
it?
I was in the archive the other day, and that was done like I think that was posted like the 4th or 5th of December. It was crazy.
That tells you how late additions were being made.
Yeah.
Like that thing had to be out in a couple days.
We
It took so long to find the branches, like the floating.
Oh,
debris.
yeah.
Oh yeah, that was a whole thing.
Which also blew my mind when I played this before joining the dev team.
There
Those
is
branches were.
There is
Amazing.
just something about Undertale Yellow because I also have like when I first played Undertale Yellow, this was like back in like 2016. I was also coming off of like my Undertale high. I didn't know what it was at the time, but I knew something about this game was like special. Little did I know what kind of involvement I would have had with it later on down the road. It's just one.
Yeah.
It's just one of those feelings like when you see something or you're a part of something, like you can't tell what it is at first, but you just know it's going to be important or special at some point.
Yeah.
True.
That's how I felt as well. You and I were both pretty early community members. I think I joined in June of 2016, and I was an editor for the Undertale wiki, and somebody at the time, my friend Tadpole was like, "This game, Undertale Yellow, is going to be like bigger than Undertale," which is a pretty big claim to say. And I was like, I'm not sure if I believe that,
Whoa.
but I was like, if this person really like adores this, I may as well like see what it's
Aw.
about. And so I joined the community in 2016, and
2016 was a different time.
It
a
was
different
a
time.
different era.
It's a
dude.
different era.
Undertale.
it was very cool. You could tell there was something special, or at least for me, I could tell there was something special.
I joined
So-
pretty early on. It was like February 14th. My friend, Pippi, who is also one of the early writers for the game, she was just looking on Reddit one day randomly while we were just in a Skype call together, and she was like, "Hey, I found this like Reddit post. Somebody's making a fan game and they need a writer, and I have some free time and I like to write. Should I join this?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure, go for it." And throughout like those first few days, she'd like message me with like questions about Undertale's story because I was super autistic about it.
True.
I had the hyperfixation real bad, and she would like ask me questions about the story stuff, like, would this work, would that work? And I'd be like, well, no, because XYZ, or like, oh yeah, because this and that. And eventually she was like, you know what, I'm just adding you to the server. And I was like, great.
Yeah,
And then I've
it's
been here
like
ever since.
easy.
You are for sure like you have been like the lore master for like making sure that like things line up as much as they can be, essentially with like a 2016 outlook. But you've been like so incredible. You've been so incredible.
You've been stuck in 2016.
True.
Thank you.
I got a question for the chat that Sword will hate me for. Who here is here from the Game Grumps remix era of Master Sword? Because that's how I found the game. I was already a follower of yours on Twitter, and so when you like
takes a drag of a cigarette, Aaron Hansen,
Yeah.
I haven't heard that name in years.
You talked to him like
Now
last
that you-
year.
Now that you
Yeah.
mentioned that, actually, Hippie and I would listen to his Sleepy Time, like the Sleepy Time, whatever it was
Sleepy
called.
Time
remix.
Junction, yeah, that's this guy right
We
here.
literally would listen to that before we joined the team, and then Pippi joins the team. She messages me, he's like, "Hey, guess who the hell the director is?" And I'm like, "Oh, who?" It's like, freaking Master Sword remix. And we're like, "What?" And now he's just our buddy. He's our guy.
That's crazy.
You were kind of popping off in the Game Grumps scene in that era.
Yeah.
So I had
Yeah.
seen your tweet about making a game on Twitter, and I was like, I want to make a game with this guy. So I just would email you concepts. Until you
They're still making
progressively-
videos. They're not dead. What, really?
I mean,
I thought
yeah.
they were. No, yeah. It's all good. I moved on. I just moved on.
So you're
Hey, there's
saying
somebody at least that
so
came
you're
from it.
saying you're not doing any more Game Grumps remixes?
No!
Oh,
I haven't done one since
no.
2019. Yeah.
Bring it back!
Holding out for nothing.
Some might say bring it all back, you know?
Bring it all.
Oh,
back.
so true.
Bring it
Only
all
true
back.
Master Sword remix heads will know that one.
Dude, that's like my that's like one of my favorite Christmas songs. Like unironically, that banger shows up on my YouTube like playlist like every year, and I'll listen to it like every day. Sorry, not sorry. Also, I was standing here because I didn't want to interrupt our poor boy Vinny. I mean, Dow.
Yeah, we're taking our time. It's all good.
I don't want to ignore him more than we've already ignored him.
Okay, well, let me talk about like the rewrite.
He's got flashcards prepared for this exact situation.
Yeah, let's talk about Vinny. I mean Dow. Sorry, Vinny
Vinny.
Dow.
Oh my god, that's right.
That was his placeholder name, was Vinny.
Come up with the
White
name.
ass
Not
hair
Bonzos.
too. Dude
Yeah,
had,
he had
like,
white hair at
man
one
white
point.
hair.
I don't think I've seen that.
You
Okay,
haven't seen
I've
white
Um,
hair, Vinny?
I don't think I have.
He
So
had,
as I-
silver white hair.
As I joked about earlier, we had no idea where we were going with anything, but that wasn't a joke. That's like serious. We really didn't. We had like a vague story, I think, but like if you play the demo or watch a video of it, Dalv, like he's just like saying stuff, like he's just yapping. And there's not really a story there.
I had
or,
no
like,
idea.
yeah. So like,
What do we do with this vampire dude? I don't know. Make him like
Yeah.
a little bit unhinged as a tree.
Make it
so
weird
like
and
in
melodramatic.
2020
right.
or maybe 21 or something, I was like, Dalv like has nothing to do with the story and he doesn't make any sense. Like we probably should like rewrite him to like fit into the story better. And so that's what we came up with, like the whole backstory we'll get to later, and like I rewrote all of his dialogue. It kind of like it's the same dialogue almost, but it just relates more to the full game,
The story.
True.
Yeah.
Tightened up.
Story implications.
Yeah.
which was probably a really good decision because it was a bit crazy before.
Also, I see in the chat, Blue Dino said, I can tell you guys had a basic idea for Ceroba by the Snowdin trailer, at least, which is true.
That is
Yeah,
true.
We
That was
did.
back in the era of Ceroba was just straight up evil with the first drafts of her character arc.
Oh yeah, it was not only that. So we did
We'll talk about
Ceroba.
that later.
There's a lot to talk about with
There's a
that.
lot.
when we
to
get
talk
Ceroba.
about.
There's
So,
a
I mean,
lot to
so
talk
much.
about with Ceroba.
But there was just like, you know, the whole like leaving Corn thing, that whole mystery. There was no answer for that for like
Yeah.
years. We didn't know.
I just
We didn't
kind
know.
of decided that.
Yeah.
Should we reveal who the corn culprit is today?
Yes, let's do
Yeah.
that.
Should
Because
probably wait a
I've
little
been seeing
bit.
a lot of it.
Probably
take.
until that comes up, like in the
Yeah.
story.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can wait.
We'll wait later, but we will reveal exactly, canonically, who the corn deliverer was.
The
and what
game
our thought
theory
process
logo. Who was the corn culprit?
Yeah, corn reveal.
But yeah, so that's like That's kind of why Dalv doesn't appear in the full game. We had some ideas for him to like appear later, but it didn't really make sense because he had to move out. He had a lot to do, you know, before he could be comfortable with like going to other places. So we kind of just painted ourselves into a corner, I guess, a corner, if you will.
Yeah, and we were locked in because the demo was like already out
Yeah.
for some stuff, and we obviously didn't want to go back and change like a whole bunch of stuff for the early game. That would be extra work. So
Yeah, and we hate work.
that's true.
Yeah. It's true.
Hence it taken 7 years. Hey.
Nearly 8 years.
Also, we just were really we were honestly just tired of Dalv. Sorry, Dalv, but we wanted
Hey,
to
speak
work
for
on other
yourself.
characters. No, we wanted to work on other characters a lot. Like we just
Yeah,
wanted to
that's
forget
true.
about it a little bit,
Yeah.
and that was kind of a bad thing in the end. I think we could have used him more.
Yeah.
Something you all can learn from us.
Why didn't Decibat come back? Somebody asked. He was supposed to. We'll see. We'll talk about some things.
The rest of the underground's really, really loud, guys. He wouldn't like it.
Oh yeah.
Heat ear's too big.
That's true.
You're too big for he gosh darn feet.
Nah, I think one of my favorite little stories about this game is like something that we never like really touch on outside of like a joke or two, is just like the territorial beef that like Decibat and Bailador have. The Centennials of
Yeah.
Silence versus like his like kin. Also, I'm so sorry, Dalv. The coin did flip. Oh shit.
No!
We're going back to pacifist, guys. We're doing pacifist later. Don't worry.
Yeah,
Don't worry.
We're doing all rounds. It's
Yeah, we're
okay.
doing
He
all
will
rounds.
live.
Y'all know.
We can
Y'all
do
know
that.
if you kill bosses, it has an effect later. So that's what.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We will see him again. Don't worry.
Don't worry. It's early in the morning. We'll get to all the good stuff later when everybody is eating lunch.
Yeah.
Sorry, little guy.
Sorry, little guy.
Oh,
We
That
need
would
to.
have been a
for
fun.
shame.
We need to see your room. We need to hear your. Let me
You need
just.
Show
to
me
see
your
your insane scraps like rambling.
We need to
Show
hear
me
the
your
entertainer.
So, about like somebody asked, was there any idea for like a Dalv hangout or something? And yes, there was at one point. We just didn't have time to do it. We kind of changed some things around. He was originally gonna move in, like Martlet's house was gonna be a lot more like a shack, and he was gonna move into her house unknowing that it was hers, and there was gonna be like a little scene if you backtracked, but like we changed it. We just didn't get there. So sadly, that was kind of left on the cutting room floor.
I still could have wished that there's like one boss, like one or two bosses in the game that I wish like probably had like another like week or two to like cook. But like I said, as people make jokes about the game all the time. It's like, oh, this game was in development for like nearly 8 years, and like we were like done at like one point. We were like, okay, we can't scope creep, we can't do anything else. We
Yeah.
can't delay this anymore. We have to finish the game.
You could develop a game in theory forever, but at a certain point, it's just got to be done.
Could have pulled a silk song. Sorry.
And that-
Can we finish?
I do want to do right by some things, do justice, if you will. But you know, maybe one day.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Somebody asked. I love the dialogue here. Like what we added. Hello. Who just joined? Hello.
Who joined?
Marshy! Okay, we have another person joining us now, another dev. This is Marshy. Marshmallow.
Marshy Monarch.
Marshy Monarch. Why am I dumb?
Okay, so yeah, hello, Marshy, by the way.
Hi, Marcy.
But yeah, this diary was not in the demo. Originally, there was just everything else in the room was the only thing in here, and that was like not good enough. It was like he was hiding his room, but there was nothing really bad in it. So we were like, we should put something that's kind of off,
Sensitive.
you know? Yeah.
It's been 1 year. Has it been 1 year? Who knows?
Oh, it has been.
Oh wow.
That's so true. Dalv was
Crazy.
referring to the release
Release
of
of
Undertale Yellow.
He took it. He took it really hard.
He was really sad that his book was now out there for all of the public to see.
Wait, Is it time for organ demo?
It is time for organ
Oh,
demo.
it's time for organ demo. Everybody, a moment of silence as we listen to organ demo.
I can't even hear it because on our end.
It's
okay.
not on my end, yeah.
Oh, does my screen share not have audio?
It
Well,
doesn't.
I don't
It
think
only
it
has
can.
the like notification audio.
It's okay.
Oh, weird.
No worries.
Just know this is a banger.
That's true.
Thank you, Dal.
There's a soundtrack, my new soundtrack, had actually made a full like cover of Dalv's theme on organ, like with an organ sound font, and I think that was supposed to play here at one point, but we thought it should be the
Instead of
entertainer
player,
instead.
It was an absolutely atrocious organ.
Yeah. Once upon a time, Dalv was excellent at organ.
I don't know why we picked like a real song. I don't remember why. But it was public domain, I guess.
I was.
true.
It was really funny. I remember one random day when I heard the song. I was just like, "Oh, this song sounds like The Entertainer. That's crazy that like it coincidentally ended up sounding like they were like, dude, that is the song."
That's
So
great.
the writer of the Entertainer's in the credits. It's
Real life is canon to Undertale Yellow.
It's true.
That is true. Unless Dalv composed it in this game's canon from
Oh.
scratch.
Hmm.
Maybe he was onto something.
But that organ demo was like twice as long for a while. I cut it like in half because I was like, this is so long. I don't want this on the
I can't
soundtrack.
think people suffer that long.
Yeah.
All right.
Something else that was kind of interesting about the Dark Ruins before we move on to, if it's like noticeable, there's a slight, like almost a slight Halloween-y vibe. We kind of originally, if I remember right, had the idea to sort of lean into like a more spooky Halloween sort of thing, which is why like Dalv's a vampire, why there's like candy corn and just, you know, the cobwebs and all that stuff, and then, you know, obviously that only went so far.
That's true. I always did kind of associate it with Halloween.
That's cute.
That was on purpose.
Probably
for
just
a little
because he's
while.
a
Definitely a vibe.
vampire.
There's definitely.
And then
With the
Snowdin
spooky
is
fog.
Christmas. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh.
Then Dunes is,
Then-
I don't know, years.
No,
Something like that.
Dunes is Las Vegas.
Dunes is
it's Nashville, dude.
dude.
That's true.
Guys, the Dunes is definitely Independence Day.
Oh, you're right.
That's no true way.
You're so right.
Snowdin update.
Snowdin
Yo, it's the
update.
Snowdin update.
That's crazy.
Guys, 7
Teamwork
years
is
later,
like
we
President's
finally.
Day or something.
No,
I don't
almost
know.
8 years later,
7
we
years
finally
times
released
two.
the Snowdin demo.
Finally,
Yes.
it's the Snowdin update.
Oh no, it's Snowdin. Oh no.
Oh no,
We have a lot to talk
First of
about
all,
in
we
this
have a
area.
lot to talk
We have a
about Snowdin.
lot.
No,
First of all, okay.
Talk about.
The exit, I know Toriel says there's only one exit in the ruins. Okay.
But she knows him.
You could explain that by saying that, or you could say it gets covered up, it gets blocked off in that time. You could say anything. So, not a plot hole, okay? Haters.
You really could
That's
say.
where she knows.
Haters gotta hate.
Plus, there's also the option that Dalv just like scrabbled a hole into the wall like a little fucking gremlin.
I
Yeah.
also
It looks more crafted than that, but
I also just think it's such a nothing burger to complain about personally, in my
Yeah.
opinion. Like,
oh well, I just wanted to get that out there.
Oh,
'Cause this
I
is the
know.
time to do it.
I know, like
He's
it
a
it doesn't actually like that much of a bother, but it's just funny. Like,
Yeah.
there's other things for sure, but like I think that one's just really funny.
That one's silly.
Yeah. But yeah, oh my gosh.
Yeah, Snowdin finally with no fake trailer rooms.
The
True.
first thing I
E3
wanted
trailer
to
rooms.
just like even touch on was when we first like revealed like bits of Snowdin at freaking Undertale all those years ago. In
Oh.
I never got to do
Wow.
Undertale.
It was so cool.
Oh yeah, 'cause
was
that was
cool.
also like the first trailer that Fig animated for too, huh?
That's true.
Yeah, it was. I don't know.
It's showing
is,
up on the
actually,
projector
I'm
at
curious,
Undertale.
Is anybody who's here in the chat right now, was anybody at Undertale?
That would be
That's a-
crazy.
That's
Oh,
really
really?
bad.
In
Was
2018.
anybody in here at
2018
Undertale?
Undertale convention.
That
So
was
Atlantail, yeah, Atlantail. I should explain it. Was a Undertale convention, like specifically Undertale, back in I think it was 2017.
2018.
Yeah, it was like
2018?
February
Okay.
2018.
Okay, it was 2018. Yeah,
Wait.
in 2018.
2018.
And there was like a few conventions, or there was a few like Q&A sessions and all kinds of like merch like tables, like people were selling like these handmade pins and stuff. And
In
oh my god,
Atlanta,
it was so
Georgia.
cool. In Atlanta, Georgia, and Sword, Pippi, and I went there, and we had an Undertale Yellow like panel. We were asking questions, we were answering questions, and that's when we first showed like the Snowdin trailer and some of the rooms for Snowdin. That was first shown at Atlantail.
Live. I was like way too young for something like that, but it was really fun.
We were.
I was terrified.
Yeah.
Dude, you were the one that handled everything like even better. I mean, me and Pippi were like scrambling to try to figure out how to answer a question, and you just boom, bam, answered question. Next, move on. Like,
On full
dang.
PR mode.
Yeah.
How old were you guys at that point? Because like,
Oh my gosh.
I was 17.
Holy.
I was like 21, I want to say. No, 20, I think. Yeah, 20. I was 20.
I mean that's like hype, you know. Like I hope that one day that we could potentially get like a panel at like MagFest or something like that, or Too Many Games, probably Too
That'd
Many
be crazy.
Games.
That
Talk
would be
about
pretty
the
cool.
game.
was-
Do you want to read? We want to read a couple of donations since we're done with.
Oh yeah, between areas.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's see. There's a $15 one, or from Nick, which says, "Hello, Undertale Yellow Team. What a brilliant job you did with this game. Truly in the spirit of Toby Fox, and all for free. I'm donating the same amount it would cost to buy Undertale and the OST, and I wish you all the best in your future endeavors. Thank you."
Whoa, they included tax in there too.
They did
Thank
include
you.
the tax. That's
That's
crazy.
crazy.
I'll make sure to give that to the IRS.
That's true.
Yeah.
true.
You gotta report that.
We have a $35 donation from my friend Spectre V. Thank you so much for this incredible game. This game means so much to me, and I can't believe it's already been a year already. Thank you to everyone from such an amazing game that is absolutely special to me. I wouldn't be the same without it. Thank you, V. There's a couple
I
of
see one.
$50.
I see a 35 one from Zaxter that's interesting. Undertale Yellow is a piece of art, and I got into Undertale games because of your game. Yeah, that's so cool.
Hey.
That possibility of us
Huh,
like introducing
awesome.
people to Undertale. Until
That's true. That was always one of our like possible case scenarios where it's like, what if
Yeah.
somebody played it first without
Where's the
having
run
played
button?
it?
They
Yeah,
followed
it's
the
truly a
canonical
prequel.
order.
Yeah. It's
Um,
one of the best. It's one of the best of the 100+ games I've played. Also, what were you gonna do with Sans? Sprite is in the game files I've seen on YouTube, and it would be interesting. But you probably
We'll get there.
we can talk about that a
It's-
little bit later.
it's
That one's
nothing.
It's not as big as you think it was, but
That just
Um,
appeared
just like-
one day. That just appeared. We don't know.
we don't know how to go. Yeah.
He
He
just
just-
showed up.
There,
Yeah, he does
what
that.
can you say?
It just showed up one day, you might say.
Also, chat. Are we going Gun Hat or Clover? Even though it doesn't
Yeah, I
really
think it's
matter.
obvious.
I think I know what they're gonna say.
Oh shit! I accidentally pushed
Oh,
this.
Hey, bro, you had one job.
Oh.
It's off the massive.
You had one
I
job.
had one job. Who
I
made me a
can't
runner?
believe
Realize
this.
what you have done.
I'm gonna read a couple more. We got a $20 donation from Blue Dino. Specifically, I'm reading this one because Blue Dino was one of the people who was very into the lore as soon
That's
as it
an OG.
released.
That's an OG
Yeah.
right there.
I remember. Oh
we
my
recognize
God.
that name. Was like looking to the lore and making all the right connections, and it was so satisfying to see like people really getting into it. So we appreciate you, Blue Dino.
Yeah.
We got a couple of
Stay in this room.
other ones. We got an anonymous donor, $50. Thanks for making such a cool fan game. My family listens to the music all the time.
Your
I thought
family?
it's so
That's
cool.
crazy.
That's crazy. That's so cool.
I actually that brings it to like a little fun fact. One of our devs and really good friends, Tifa, she would play one of the, I think it was Kaneko's theme or something.
Tucked in.
Or Tucked In, yeah. She would play Tucked In for her daughter, and her daughter loved it. It would like soothe her
Aw.
to sleep. So that just reminded me of that. That would be so cute.
Her daughter's our youngest fan.
She is our youngest fan.
And then I'm gonna do one more. $50 donation from Gumi Lloyd. Playing Undertale Yellow got me back into YouTube VR altogether, and I've made so many wonderful new friends and reached new opportunities because of it. So I'm really grateful. Thank you.
Oh my god, Gumi Lloyd! I love your art.
Thank you
Okay,
again, everybody,
yes.
for your donations. We are coming
thank
up
you.
on nearly $3,000 worth of donations.
Holy.
That's insane.
Whoa.
Still,
$30 from
That's when I
Next
that's
Gen.
when I have to dunk you in
I
milk.
absolutely love your game, and I want to make sure it had merch, so I made some.
Yeah,
They were such amazing
that's what I was
characters.
just
I
gonna
love their
mention.
merchandise. I saw that
Wow, I'm
before.
posting this in the chat. Like, this link is crazy. This is crazy. These plushies are crazy. I've never seen
What,
these ones before.
plushies?
This is nuts. Yeah, they're plushies. Here, look, I'll post
They're
our,
also really big. I don't know if they have the picture I saw.
Oh, yeah,
before
I've
they
seen
posted.
those.
really good.
They're like
These
massive.
things.
oh,
They're
wow.
so cool.
Those are so cool.
Oh shoot, they're so cute. Oh god.
They're
Ad
so
block.
cool.
Really good.
Can
I'm
I have
obsessed.
it? Can I have it? Like Mario, can I have it? Your computer.
Is mine.
It's
Here's my
mine.
address.
Here's my address. Don't dox me.
Alright,
I
so-
say that as a joke, but I've literally had to do that for the last couple of months because I've had my own Undertale Yellow merch, but literally all the fans have my address now. So I
Okay.
have to
Oh.
legally. I have to.
Yeah, I know, but well,
Yeah.
you're brave.
Send your
Anyways-
mail
Yeah,
to
yeah,
Arrow
yeah.
Artworks house.
Anyways, who put this rock here? This is stupid. Who put this rock here?
Let's talk about the rock in the room.
Let's talk about that.
Actually, I'm not going to talk about it very much in
Can we?
detail. But okay, the rock, not Dwayne.
The rocket
The rock on the
Undertale Yellow that everybody wants to know about.
The collab.
The big
No.
and imposing rock. It's the rock that seems perfectly blocking the cave entrance, but it looks impossible for the time being. That rock.
It's a secret.
It's a
It's
secret.
a secret to everybody.
It's
Okay,
a
so
rock
no, it was
secret.
going to have a purpose. We didn't have time to put it in. That's kind of it.
No.
Yeah.
It was gonna be something
We ran out
really
of
good.
time.
And
Obviously, you just have to make a DLC.
Decibat was going to be involved and come back somehow. So
Oh.
sorry. That's why Decibat.
Sorry,
That's why
Decibat.
Decibat isn't in the credits. Yeah.
No, Decibat.
And someone just somebody said 1.2 real.
1.2 update.
There, I mean, we even threw in at the end. We threw in dialogue that references that with the miner that comes by. If you backtrack, we'll see it later probably.
Oh, is that the job that he talks about? I thought the job was that he had to go
Yeah.
save Slurpee.
Oh, that would
You've
be
never
good.
gone back and
That's-
found him at the rock?
No, I don't think I have.
He goes back to the rock?
He goes back
Yeah.
to. Oh, sorry.
I guess we'll have to take a
Oh
look at
my
that.
God.
No.
You learn something
For all
new.
of us, devs are also finding this out for the first time, apparently.
Yeah.
Heartwarming. Game devs play game for the first time.
No, that just means we got an awesome game because like even devs learn new things about it sometimes. Also, it was Tails. Frosterman dies.
Oh.
Adios, buddy.
That's
My
fine.
Frosterman.
It's just an igloo. It's nothing special.
Yeah, it's-
Yeah, but I mean,
It's just an igloo.
just an igloo.
I can't believe this.
Igloo!
That's evil.
Guys, I think the igloo's talking to us.
No,
No,
it's
no
just
way.
an igloo.
It's just an igloo. What is igloo? What do
You
igloos say?
destroyed
Igloo
it.
noises?
Yeah, they make igloo noises. Igloo. Oh, wait. Show the RTX ice.
Oh yeah, the RTX eyes.
Asco added
Yeah.
the reflections.
Ooh,
Real-time
RTX.
Ray tracing.
Let's go.
Every single pixel is calculated in real time. It is
Yeah.
50% hit speed.
Yeah, the encounter rate in this room is pretty crazy, so watch
That's why
out.
my
That's why
frame
the
rate is
game
always
took so
so
long,
bad in
actually.
this room.
Speaking of the encounter rate, that ice, when you're on that ice, like moving, you cannot get encounters. That's actually a speedrun strat to make sure you go over that ice.
Yeah,
to
I
not
just
lose.
so
Oh.
happened to get like one frame on the snow like encounter. Oh guys,
Yeah.
it's
Guys.
market. It's
Okay.
market. It's market.
Parlay.
That's
Oh.
It's
Ooh,
Martlet.
clapping.
Walmart.
This is where we officially announce it is pronounced Marley.
What I love.
It is actually
Derek,
Actually, it's Walmart.
Derek had it right the entire time.
I love Walmart.
Yeah, we actually
We were
just
just messing
gaslit
with
you with
them.
Marley.
We were just gaslighting
Derek was
everybody.
ahead of the curve.
So, despite not being credited, this is like the one time Spazco wrote dialogue for the game.
Oh,
Yes.
really?
Whoa.
Wow.
You
Yep.
didn't
Yeah.
credit him?
No.
I can't believe
Crazy.
this.
I mean, I did sprites and art for the game. I didn't credit myself for that because it's just
I
didn't
guess
do
that's
enough.
fair.
Yeah, because they
Same.
were Just kidding.
I did the puddle in the dunes cave.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Whoa.
I know, pretty good.
I did the
That's
the
art
little ice
direction.
pond that has the branch sticking out of it, except I didn't do the branch. I literally just only did the like ice bit.
You did the castle too, right?
I did not sprite I concept arted the castle.
Oh,
I didn't sprite
okay.
the castle.
So
Castle was me.
originally, Martlet didn't appear till her like stand at the end of Snowdin,
Oh, yeah.
That's
And then-
right.
and then we did a closed like test of like Snowdin, and people were like, "Why does the boss only appear at the end? Like, we want to see more of her and get to know her a little more before the end." And we were like, "Yeah, that's fair."
Yeah, you're very
So-
right.
We retroactively added more scenes,
Snowdin got some of the most like rearranging and adjusting after playtest.
and yeah, and
And
it
it's
still
still,
it was
and
not
it's,
enough.
and it's still the worst area in the game.
Whoa!
Sorry.
No,
Whoa.
that's real. That's
That's
real.
real. I say that lovingly. I should say I say that lovingly.
Yeah.
I don't think Snowdin is as bad as some people make it out to be, but it is definitely like the slowest going area for the game.
Hey now, Dark
Yeah,
Ruins.
but it's
is-
pretty.
No,
I think
Well-
Dark Ruins is pretty
Ow.
solid actually.
actually, I really do love the Dark Ruins. Yeah, it's so.
It's a nice little thing. It's a nice little.
For a starting area.
Then I forgot what I was gonna say.
Because
Oh.
like every area in the game has like a mini boss and then like, you know, just some other stuff going for it that like Snowdin doesn't have. What does Snowdin have? Slurpee Quest?
It's got
Ew.
Mo.
Slurpee.
It's got Mo.
It's got the shufflers.
Yeah,
It
Ew.
has Mo. It has
That is
Mo.
true.
It has
That is
Mo,
true.
the
We will get
shufflers,
to that.
Slurpee.
That's all you need.
I do like the
Mo
vibes.
is
I think
everywhere though.
the vibes are cool. I like the music. I like the snowfall.
Oh, true. I mean, like, my hot take, I actually like Snowfall more than I do Snow.
Your
from
cold
Undertale. Yeah,
Dang.
my cold take. This is like one of my favorite like winter songs.
It is really pretty.
Got good
Snowdin
vibe.
kind of gives me the same vibe as like One Shot, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Or
It
Yumaniki.
does.
Just like walking around and encountering guys.
You know what's really funny? Like I see people who talk about like some cool moments that happen in the game. It's like, oh, this gives me like Amori vibes or Yuminiki vibes or other vibes from other games, which is really funny. Like with Toho, for example, like there was like some
Toho
like
was a funny one.
Toho is really funny because like yeah, we did kind of have like some inspiration for like Ceroba a bit, but like basically nobody in our team, maybe outside of like one person, played like Toho. So we basically just ended up remaking Toho when it came to stuff like like
it's
Ceroba's
so
boss
good.
fight
I've
stuff.
never touched the Toho.
Most of us who
Never.
designed those bosses never touched Toho in our lives.
Yeah.
None of us have played Undertale either.
That's
true.
Yeah, surprisingly,
I don't even know what
I just saw a
Undertale
few
is.
screenshots on Steam, and I was like, okay.
Yeah, a lot of guesswork, really.
Man, no fun value.
No,
Just gonna ignore the AirPod. I see how it is.
But yeah, Snowdin is so like odd because it wasn't ever supposed to be like a full area. It was supposed to just be like this transition
Whoa.
area
Oh, we got
to get to the dunes.
Oh dang.
100?
Which
Oh,
put us
yeah,
at
$125.
$3,000.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Oh my god.
Wow. It says it's from SDV Lex. To everyone who had the opportunity to work on this game, I wish I had the opportunity to thank you personally because words cannot describe how much this game has changed my life. To understanding more about my emotions, to understanding what love feels like, to appreciating my friends a lot more, and to sparking my art career to levels I thought I couldn't even get to. Thank you all. I'm hoping my donation will help those in need. My heart goes out to all of you. That is so.
Whoa,
Okay,
Stop it.
holy.
Stop it. You're gonna
Thank you.
make me cry.
I'm gonna
Stop
cry,
it.
So
That's
sweet.
crazy.
I am
Thank you.
Thank you.
I am so. It makes me so happy to know that our game, like, touched so many hearts. Cause like we were just a bunch of silly, goofy little teenagers, just
Just a bunch of
making
idiots making a silly game.
yeah. And then like people are saying they've had their live it's like what is that? How is that's incredible? What?
You know, as an artist, like one of my biggest goals, and I tell the people who watch like my streams and like who follow me a lot, one of my biggest goals as an artist is just to create something so cool and so awesome that it inspires them to create awesome things. And that's all I want to do is inspire people, and I think that's been a great thing that we've achieved with Undertale Yellow. Like, people literally like have our characters like live like rent free in their head. Like, we literally changed their brain chemistry, and I don't think there's anything crazier than that.
That is
That
truly
sounds scary when you
amazing.
put it like that.
Oh, my
A little
God.
unhinged.
Yeah.
But it's awesome though. It just means we're doing something for somebody's life. Also, Insomnitot dies.
No!
No! Kill him.
Buddy.
Well, we're doing something for Insomnitot's life in the sense that we're ending it.
Oh.
You get to sleep.
You'll get to sleep, buddy.
An
eternal
Me for
sleep.
real.
Forever.
Shoot.
We're,
He's fast. He's got ultra instinct.
No, but what I was
Yeah.
saying earlier is Snowdin was originally supposed to be just like a transition area of like 4 or 5 or 6 rooms to get to the dunes or whatever. But the more we worked on it, we just kind of kept filling it with stuff. It was definitely like a playground area. Like, we were kind of just having fun, like throwing different ideas in, a lot of new people joined the team, so we were just like, you know, kind of messing around. And maybe that led to it being a little unfocused, whatever, and a little crowded with encounters.
With colorful characters.
I
Yeah.
think it gives it a sort of like you said, like a fun playground almost like feel in like really in Hello Brain. It's like
It's okay.
Like a
my brain
sandbox.
just like stopped. Yeah, it gives it like a sandbox, like fun, whimsical feel, and I don't know, it's very nostalgic because it's like this is where we sort of started to find our footing. This is where we started to get a lot of the story concepts like ironed out. This is where we really got like the core team really close to each other. Like this area, I don't know, it just means a lot to me. It was just really cool.
Me too.
Yeah.
So this is where I joined. Actually, I joined the team like the beginning of Snowdin, and I remember a lot of nights. It's like of me, Day, and Pippi just like spitballing like dialogue,
Yeah.
and, like various ideas like for what we should do. And I remember like we'd have like big like group discussions, like, oh, what should this enemy be? What should the design be? And everybody was welcome to have an idea or to try something out. And this project is such a collaborative project. I feel like everybody had like a little bit to do with every little thing, if that makes sense. And
Yeah, it was so hard to like do credits because everybody kind of had their touch in like everything.
Undertale
Yeah.
Yellow is such an amazing like diamond in the rough because like don't get me wrong, like obviously there was still struggles and like things we had to like figure out, but like everybody just worked together like so well. Game just kind of came together, and most of the time people enjoyed doing it. You know, I can't speak for everybody, but I know I had an amazing time. This was probably like the best thing that is like outside of my girlfriend, obviously, is probably the best thing that's ever happened to me. I've never had such a fun time working with people. It's actually a game that got released, you know, and then the amount of discussions and cool ass content I got to create. I mean, and heck, even myself, I have, you know, stories with Snowdin because like, even though I didn't join the team till like I think it was like what 2022, 2021.
Yeah, it was like January 2nd,
2022.
2022.
Yeah, I had been friends with everybody here for like a good long while, and I'd help every once in a blue moon when an area was finished. They would have like a closed behind the scenes like demo testing, and I got to help play. Like that was the first time they really brought me in to like help them because they knew who I was because I won like the enemy contest and stuff like that. That's a whole other story we'll get to a little bit later. But like, and other things that people knew me for already. So I just already had a good relationship, so they brought me in to test the game. And this was when like, again, when Martlet wasn't even anywhere in here but the boss, and her like boss difficulty was like on the same level as like Jevil. Like she was horribly unbalanced.
Oh no.
Yeah, you think the game's hard
Yeah.
in the final release. It's been worse.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Clover was like 70%, like was not 70%, was like 10% slower, like the entire, you know, like of the game's development. It wasn't.
Yeah, we got the soul speed wrong.
Yeah,
Whoops.
yeah.
But we fixed it. We fixed it.
We fixed
It's all
it.
good.
Fixed it.
Fixed in like the last 5 months.
Yeah, I had to boot up Undertale for something. I was like, huh, Frisk kind of outruns Clover, and I was like, hey guys, and I made like a little video where like I did like the same motions in like the Flowey boss fight, like the first one, and yeah, it was slower.
We never claimed to know what we were doing.
Listen, we're all just a bunch of dumbasses in this dumbass world. And,
All right, wait. It's Mo time.
Oh my god! Yes, Dave, this is your moment. Dave, this is your
Moment.
moment.
This is my moment. Okay.
I'm gonna go use the restroom, and I'm gonna let Day have the floor. I'll be right back.
Okay. So,
Alright.
Mo, the origin of this little freak is really, really interesting. Any Mo fans in chat? Because he started as a character in 2018 when I had a real-ass raccoon in real life take up house in my attic and just stayed there and had babies in my attic. And it was such an ordeal. Real Mo. And it was such an ordeal that we decided to turn that raccoon into...
It was like a saga. You were like posting updates about the raccoon in your attic.
It was like first the raccoon got into the attic, right? I could tell the raccoon story if we would like. Here's the raccoon story. Here's the origin of Mo. Mo is a real raccoon that really actually invaded my attic. So, raccoon rolled up in the attic late at night, had babies in our attic. We called animal control. Animal control came. They tried to get the babies out, but they had to do it when the mama wasn't there. So they had to put this like one-way door thing on where the raccoon was getting in and out, so that when they came out, they wouldn't be able to get back in and get the babies, and they could come and get the babies. They're like, we secured the house, the raccoon won't be able to get in. In the morning, we wake up, there's raccoon paw prints on our couch. We're like, uh-oh. We have to evacuate the house. We all stay in the car, but we call animal control. Animal control comes. Raccoon's not in the house anymore. They're like, okay, she's spooked enough. She's not gonna stay here. She's gonna take her babies. She did not take her babies. She, in fact, decided it was still safe enough to keep them there. So, they came again. They tried to get the babies out. They were running around. It was a friggin' Scooby-Doo chase scene. They could not get their hands on these babies. In the meantime, the babies were like trying to crawl their way into our house. They were sticking their little paws through the ceiling fan in my brother's room. Somebody said she left her babies. She did not leave her babies. She kept coming back with the babies. She just never took them away. She came back. So she, after a week,
he gave you custody. Someone said.
Yeah, we got custody of the little baby Mo's. So, then we called animal control back again, and we're like, listen. So we're like, listen, dudes. Nothing's working. They're like, okay, we got it this time. We're gonna put bobcat urine in the attic to scare the raccoons away, because bobcats are the natural predator of raccoons. So we're like, oh, alright. So we put bobcat stuff up there. Raccoon finally leaves with her babies, and we're like, great! Hey, bobcat urine doesn't happen to attract bobcats, does it? Because we had a bobcat sighting in our neighborhood like last week. It does in fact attract bobcats.
Oh.
We didn't get a bobcat, thank gosh, but like, because otherwise then we would have had to put like bear urine up there to get the bobcats out, and then we had a whole nother problem.
True, Mo could have been a bobcat if that happened.
Mo could have been a bobcat. There's an alternate universe where Mo's a bobcat.
Instead, he's a mother.
Yeah, during that entire debacle. During that entire debacle, we couldn't use our air conditioning. It was in the middle of summer because the air conditioning unit was in the attic where the raccoon was. So we kept making this joke that the raccoon came and like stole our air conditioning rather.
And here's a real life picture of Mo.
That's the raccoon.
That's the raccoon.
The actual raccoon.
That's real life.
There they are.
Mo.
That's real life Mo. That's the real
that
raccoon.
Looks like him. Is that really?
It's real
I don't live in the Mo life.
A mother's love.
Yeah, he's the real mother.
Mo is a mom.
Mo's a mom, yeah. Mo's canonically a mom. He's got like multiple little babies.
Oh, we just got a $65 donation. That seems important.
Damn.
Sorry.
Whoa.
Yeah, and friggin' what was I gonna say? Yeah, so we couldn't use our air conditioning. We kept making this run-on joke that the raccoon stole my air conditioning and, you know, made away with it like a little thief. And that, you know, turned into us being like, hey, we should make a little thief raccoon character that, like, is a little shady dude. And then that eventually became Mo. And that's the crazy origin story of Mo.
That's how Mo came to be.
That's how Mo came to be.
That's
Amazing.
That's
Also,
crazy. The raccoon
real
like
ass
started a
raccoon.
family in your attic.
It's funny because we did the lemonade stand before that even existed. Like, and we just like
Yeah.
incorporated that.
Also,
Just like
shout
that's
out
just
to
Mo's
the
lemonade
number
stand
one to the number one Mo fan, who's also a mod and a good friend of ours, Capsule Gravy, our good friend Mac, who's also here
Oh.
with
Shout out.
us. Shout out.
Shout out.
He's got a whole move named after him later.
Where did Mo's name come from? Where did Mo's name
That's a
come
good
Probably
question.
Mo Money.
Mo Money.
Yeah.
Mo Money.
It's short for mother.
It's short for
True.
True. That's so true.
mother.
Mother.
I think Noteblock just came up with it.
That's true.
Yeah.
Because
Is
Noteblock
Money
is the
his
concept.
legal last name?
Yeah.
I'd be surprised if it wasn't.
I think
probably
if it
wouldn't tell you
wasn't,
that.
He would change it. He would change it to money if it wasn't already.
He would.
Speaking of, let me get a couple of these donations in. Magic donated twice, $30 and a $55 donation.
Holy.
Let me
Get a
read.
Christmas
Let me
cake.
read those messages out.
easy.
9 out of 10 fan game would have benefited from Magic or Night Knight appearing. And
Fair enough.
the
honestly.
other one, if Undertale Yellow ever gets an update, I will live with the delusion that Magic gets added as an NPC. You know what? You never know. You never
Number
know.
one Magic fan.
Never know.
And then Golden Dice for $65. You know you've done well when even your fan game is spawning fan games. Red and Yellow comes to mind, as well as Clover Swap being in development. And then, that is an
That's
insane.
true.
It is so insane to me that.
So wild.
Sorry, there's
I feel like I
chat
can't even
message
keep up with
that-
all of them. I see a lot show up on Twitter, and they all
chat message
look incredible.
that says, a mother's love was secretly for the secret scrapped Mo fight.
True. True.
True.
Fig, can you confirm if it's true?
Yeah, that's true.
There we go.
Hold on, what?
Mo.
Anyways,
It's true.
anyways,
Eating
does
you.
the caveman die? Let's find out.
Oh,
No cone.
No Cone lives to tell the tale.
that's
Let's
crazy.
go!
I'm gonna be honest. I always forget No Cone is in the game until I encounter
Even
him.
though he has the Fig attack.
Oh, you're right. He
has a
does.
Big attack.
My bad. Yeah, actually, he's my favorite enemy. I'd like to retract my statement and make an update to it.
Like, can I get the Fig attack before he kills me?
To be clear, there was never a Mo fight planned. Like, we specifically didn't want him to
Yeah.
be like the stereotype of like unassuming guy who is like a crazy fighter. You know,
Yeah.
We didn't want to pull
True.
Sans.
he's just who he is. He's legit.
We
you know?
we do rob him at gunpoint though, if you're if you'd be willing to do so.
Yep.
Oh.
Shout out to Ice Wolf.
Shout out to Ice Wolf.
The fig attack is 10% chance? I see.
Didn't Ice Wolf transition between this game and Undertale? Like, isn't Ice Wolf?
Transmission?
Yeah.
Oh, I think
Is
we
this
had the.
with trans?
Oh, I think we had the wrong pronoun originally, and that was fixed.
Oh yeah.
Ice Wolf uses they, them.
Yeah, Ice Wolf uses they them.
I think we had that incorrect in like the first like on 1.0, so we did change that.
I didn't
We
know
love
that.
Ice Wolf.
The more you know.
Yeah.
The more you know.
If I
Yeah,
just
we had
remember
to-
correctly, I think just Ice Wolf here is more like female gender leaning than male gender leaning. Sorry, I'm a cis white man. I support, but I don't know my terminology well.
Wait.
But that was
you're
just
gonna
an
skip the castle?
part.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
no.
what are you doing?
That's
Hold on,
Dean's
hold on,
castle.
hold on.
That's
Sorry,
Dean's
it was so
masterpiece.
magnificent. Like, I just didn't want to disturb it. Hold up.
But yeah, that was just a part where we wanted to sprinkle a couple Undertale characters throughout, you know, to remind you it's the same world.
Oh wait, that's the Sands Lake.
Oh yeah, that is the Sands Lake.
That was not meant.
Yeah,
Okay, in the files, I think it is called Sands Lake. That's because
No,
I
no,
drew a little
yeah.
lake, and then somebody, like when I posted on Discord, said it looked like sands. And I was like, oh shit, you're kind of right.
Yeah, we gotta be careful with those file names. It's funny though.
Some of the branches kind of like cover up a bit of it, which
Yeah, it is a
speaking of
full like
branches,
sans head shape by complete
Right.
accident.
For the branches.
The branches. Oh my
Oh,
god, I feel
gosh.
so bad for Scoot. He had
That
to like put these freaking branches in like one by one.
Oh yeah, the
Oh my
Snowdin
god,
branches.
no!
Oh, it was a nightmare, dude.
We couldn't figure out a good way
Like,
to make it look. So eventually, Spazco just had to place it one by one, every room, every branch.
Yeah.
we love you,
Yeah.
Spazco.
I tried to help him as much as I could, but like I don't know programming.
I'm just surprised Spazco just did not get sick of us at one point.
I'm
Especially
sure
me.
he probably did.
Each one has 3,000 faces, and they're all ray traced in
Yeah.
real time.
True, it's true.
If you ever experience frame drops, that's why.
The branches.
Great basically.
Yeah, you know that rare crash that happens at the end of Pacifists, when like the white flashback happens. That's actually the tree branches. They're catching up.
Yeah, it's just the tree branches.
They've been chasing me this whole
Imagine
time.
if that was actually the case, if that was actually
Oh
like for real what was caused.
Oh god.
Spazco's smiling in the chat.
We never figured out like why it was happening, right?
Maybe it is. You never know.
I
Could
think
be the
we
case.
did figure out what happened with it. I just
Did we?
don't think we've had a chance yet to fix it without going into more
Mm.
detail.
Oh, you're talking about the end, like bug?
Yeah.
Yeah, during like the
No, I think we know why. Yeah, we just never
yeah
did it.
Oh, okay.
for reasons that we can't really talk about. Not that we cannot talk about it, just yeah.
Speaking of male will, wasn't that like entirely Pippi?
Pretty much. As far as like in Snowdin, she's the one that did all the like rhyming dialogue because that's like her thing. She does all of that good stuff. But then I think didn't you write like some of the male whale dialogue like later on?
Yeah, like in Dunes and Steamworks and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. So before like Dunes and Steamworks, Pippi laid the groundwork for like what male whale's whole like thing would be. So
Yeah. So like, me and Pippi. Well, Pippi was like the lead writer, like through Snowdin, and I was like a secondary writer. I did a couple things
Really?
here and there. And then Pippi had to step away because she got really busy with like I think college at the time or something.
yeah, it was like college and just like personal life stuff.
Yeah,
So-
so I took over lead writer at the end of Snowdin, so
Wow, I didn't know Pippi was like lead writer at one point in time.
yeah, she came up with
Oh,
a lot of the
yeah.
ideas for like main characters and stuff.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
Pippi was instrumental.
Yeah.
Before we
I
move
think
on,
the
just
original concept of Ceroba, like just her, like the original very first draft of Ceroba was conceptualized by Pippi. I'm pretty sure, or like a combination of Pippi and Sword. I think. Then like she was heavily altered throughout the course of development.
oh
so.
yeah. Even I wasn't there for that, and even I saw like how heavily altered Ceroba became.
She had like 5,000 different iterations.
I remember.
Also, Peach isn't coming.
Best characters?
Wait,
Cuphead incoming.
please tell me we got Dave Fun
Did we
Value.
get Dave?
Did we get Dave? Did we get Dave?
Oh,
Ah, Lane, reset it. Start from the beginning.
hey, Gerson's looking pretty big right now.
Oh
we could
yeah.
be Garrison because
So
True.
this
could
is
be the
kind of
rubber
supposed.
ducky.
This is supposed to be the stand-in for the mini boss. Like that's kind of the joke. It tricks you.
Right.
Like I don't think people
We
really
have
got
a
it.
lot- we have a lot of stuff to say
Well-
about this. I wish Spazco was here to talk about these guys.
Oh yeah, break
I
the
really wish he
shufflers.
was.
Break the shufflers. I'm only pulling this out if we ever have like any like dead air or anything like that. But I asked people on Twitter, Blue Sky, and Discord the other night for like questions and stuff about like Undertale Yellow's development. And somebody asked, I feel like I had to bring this one. It kind of sucks that we don't have Spazco here
I
to
know.
talk about
Dude,
it.
if you're listening, just like message me. I'll read out what you say out loud.
Hold on, where is it? There was a really interesting question. Oh yeah, so somebody said, was there any annoying code to work with or like something neat y'all discovered and added to the game? Did Deltarune's release inspire any rework? I guess I'll save the second half of this question later, but the first part, was there any particular annoying code to work with? We have I'm pretty sure it's in the final game, like, even in the credits, like, we have something in the game called Break the Shufflers, because for whatever reason, at every point in time in this game's development, even post-release, there were major crashes and bugs that always related to the Shufflers. That's why they get the not sorry, no thanks in the credits.
Everybody hates them. That's the joke.
Especially Spazco. Like, we would add something fully unrelated, like something in the dunes, and then we'd be doing a playthrough, and the Shufflers in Snowdin would crash for no reason.
That's true. It's like the one NPC that crashed for like literally nothing different was happening.
Even when we added refill to the bar, to the saloon in the dunes, he crashed. His NPC crashed in the dunes. Totally separate piece of code.
There was one time that I was doing a playtest for the game and the Shufflers somehow glitched out and like the screen never panned up, so like I had to do this mini game right here basically blind, and I did it.
Not even basically blind, literally blind. You couldn't see what you were doing.
Yeah, you guessed all 3 times.
You had to take a blind guess 3 times and you did it first try.
Yeah, they're very cursed, but that's kind of why I love them even more.
The other fun fact is that thing that you just saw pop up, the like, whoa, 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 you know, Spazco would use that in place of battles, like boss battles that hadn't been implemented yet. So running through the game, we'd get to like Ceroba, we'd get to, I think the funniest example was when we were running through the dunes and the Wild East, and we'd get to Starlo's fight. And instead of Starlo's boss fight popping up, we would have the whole, like, he would toss the lasso, and then Refill would appear and be like, whoa, 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 you know, the whole cutscene. And then it would fade out, and Ceroba would just be there, and she'd be like, what has become of you?
Starlo, why have you become Cuphead?
The Shufflers idea, I came up with the idea before I even knew what Cuphead was, which is funny.
There's a lot of moments like that in this game. Not a lot, but there's like another moment. Fig's part of the Flowey boss fight. People always say that it's like Cuphead inspired, but it's not. It's just his style.
I guess it has rubber hose vibes, which I guess makes sense in the context of the rest of the game.
Everybody
animated.
Everybody in the comments of those Flowey songs and stuff, they're like, "Oh, this is just like Omori. This is just like Omori." I'm like, I've never played that game once in my life. I don't know anything about it. It's just, I guess, coincidence.
I've never played a Toho game in my life. I don't know that.
I had a little bit of fun. I could not get past like half of the first stage.
The other thing I love about the Shufflers, and we mentioned earlier, the Dave fun value was actually like the first fun value that we made for the game. I think we peaked immediately.
I think Spazco just said it as a joke. They're like, we need to come up with fun values. What if one guy was named Dave?
Because fun values, funny enough, are actually, they weren't put in the game till like maybe like 2 or 3 months before like the game like released. Because we were like, it's like even if we don't have like an incredibly important thing like Gaster to like talk about, for example, right? It is still a core part of Undertale, so we figured we needed something. But we spent a little bit more time outside of that, you know, one story that we'll get to a little bit later that connects some of those fun values together. We mainly just wanted them to be fun values, you know, like fun random things that could happen and not have too many like heavy implications to like anything.
Yeah, those are some of the last things we did for the game. Just like,
a lot of them were just like goofy.
I don't know if it ever happened, but I'm really hoping that there was somebody out there who's like, hey guys, who's your favorite Undertale yellow character? It's like, oh, mine's Dave from Snowdin.
Oh yeah.
It's weird that his name is so different and not themed with the others, but you know what? Maybe that's just you.
Right? I just thought that was just part of the joke. Like,
Somebody asked, what's up with the Dave fun event anyway? Where did Dave come from? Literally nowhere. Like, Spazco was just like, let's just name one of the Shufflers Dave randomly. And we're like, okay. And then that was
it was like a joke. It wasn't meant to be a real thing. Then we're like, well, could you technically like replace a line of dialogue that is like replaced everywhere it's mentioned? And he's like, yeah. And we're like, okay.
Oh,
we'll hold on
even
to
in the
this
letter
one.
you get later, it changes.
Yeah.
It changes. Every instance of... I can't remember which Shuffler it is, whether it's Toast or...
I think it's Toast.
Swig. I think it's Toast, yeah.
Which just makes it even funnier. Also, who's this handsome lad here? Are these
Who's that
handsome
loser?
lads?
Yeah.
Oh, who's them?
Also, it's really hard to tell for like for the couple of people who have like drawn Rodney. I think Rodney is like actually like a spider or like part spider. Doesn't he have like four
Yeah,
arms?
he's got 4 arms.
He has.
We haven't showed the concept art yet, but yeah, Cleo, you designed these band members, right?
Yeah, you asked me to do them, inspired by your sonas, and like, since you're playing the piano here, I thought it would be fun to have 4 arms, just to be funny.
Cover multiple things. I wonder.
What's funny is I actually can't play the piano in real life. That's like the one instrument I can't play.
Yeah, but
No.
you're also
I mess around on a little MIDI controller to like.
My life is a lie. You can't play piano?
I actually
Yeah.
thought that you could play piano this whole time. Wait.
That's
No.
Rodney is everything. Rodney.
It's who I wish I was. You know, he's like so cool. It's just not me.
Oh my gosh,
Grab
wait,
this.
speaking of the like cameos, should we talk about like our original, like the old idea we had for like cameos back in like 2016?
Oh
Wait,
god.
before-
Oh
Jesus
my god,
Christ.
pause on that, hold on.
$2,500?
What?
Did I read that correctly?
What?
But
$2,500 from my new soundtrack. Happy anniversary, everyone.
happy anniversary!
Whoa.
Holy crap.
Holy shit.
We just saw you. We just saw you on stage, bro.
We saw you
on
You were just there!
You gotta talk to him in the game.
Yeah, now we
He
gotta
gave
talk
some
to
of
him.
his tip
We gotta
money
talk to
for
him.
his
Well,
cake.
now we need to raise our ball. We don't have any incentive goals, by the way. Like I didn't think we were
no.
gonna.
Yeah.
It's just incentive is charity.
Incentive is charity,
How-
obviously.
$1 million Undertale yellow too.
Yeah.
I'll
Can I
talk.
talk to-
I'll talk to
no
both of
ball.
them. I know this is no ball. I'll talk to both of them.
Yeah.
Oh
my
shout
god.
out my new soundtrack for like carrying the boss themes like for most of the game.
That's true.
Yeah.
Like in the early days, I didn't have the
Insane.
ability to make that kind of music, so he really like transformed my compositions into like
Literally.
yeah.
Well, thank you, soundtrack. That means an absolute lot. You know, like I think we have like a room here right now. You're probably busy or something like that, but like if you want to jump on stream, I think we have a single spot open right now in our group chat if you want to join. Just I guess say something in the dev server, message Sword if you want to hop in on it. Thank you so much. We are currently over at $6,000.
Wow. Well, you get dunked in milk, I guess.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's true.
There's one more thing. I was wondering, Cleo, you wanted to share something involving Microfrog earlier?
Oh,
I like
Can I
maker
talk
scales.
now?
Yeah, whatever.
Oh, okay. During testing, we tested a lot of routes, to make sure that everything was working. I had the weird idea while doing a neutral run one time to spare everything except for Microfrog it, and I would stomp it and go about my route as normal. The thing is, once I did that, the route just was pacifist from then on, despite the fact that I'd killed the Microfrog it. So nobody had actually thought to do that, and that got fixed pretty quickly, but it was really
Damn.
funny.
Early version
Nobody would
Microfrog
ever
was
think to
forgotten.
just do-
Microfrog was outside of like
do a run
reality.
like that.
You know what's so funny? There's a story from somebody, I think, I'm not sure if it was in the Shay server or another server. Someone's like, yeah, I thought I was doing pacifist first because I spared everybody, but I killed Microfrog at the beginning, so I ended up getting neutral.
Clover, I saw you kill that Microfrog. Into
Yeah.
black space you
Oh.
go.
That's kind of just like the goofy logic with this game that we had to wrestle with a lot. It's like you kill
Yeah.
one thing and you're
That's-
it's all different.
That's
But
Undertale's like
It's
biggest
just how it
thing,
is. It's
and
a video
just
game.
like
Yeah.
most complicated thing.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
man.
it was like figuring out.
navigating the routes was not fun.
I mean, even
It
to
was-
like the end of development, like even after post-release, like we forgot some things. Like there were a lot of people who were doing like genocide, and they got locked out of it because of like the ending of the Steamworks didn't have like a pop-up. So like once you get to like the computer room, it was like over.
Or gore.
Yeah.
I don't know. I assumed by then people would just know what to do because they've been doing it the whole game.
But there's also just a lot of that in general, which was just kind of hard to like keep up with and make sure that we had it right.
Yeah.
It did lead to like a bunch of like cool dialogue and stuff like that, but it was a hassle to do stuff like that. I can only imagine how much Scoot had to break his back over that type of stuff.
Oh, I know.
So much, yeah.
Shout out Spazco, for real.
Shout out Spazco.
This game would
Sure.
not
Shout out
exist
Spazco, we love
without
you.
Spazco.
Shout out
We love you,
My
Spazco.
goodness.
Spazco.
Before we move on, I do have one more little story because I know we're hanging out around here a lot. I remember the Snowdin demo, like the Snowdin playtest demo, and the music was breaking. The music was broken here, so literally all it did was play the first 3 notes. It was just boo doo doo
Yeah.
doo doo doo.
I remember that.
And then people were like, I hate that song. And I was like, wait,
Yeah, I
it's a
remember
good
seeing
song.
it. There were like notes that were like the music was great, but like in the resort area it was really weird. The music kind of sucked, and it was like, oh shit.
Also, there was another $100 donation.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay,
I-
hold on, I'll
thank
wait
you.
for that to come through.
Here, that's a $100 donation from Astral. Hello, I love this game so much. It became one of my favorites of all time. Martlet x Ceroba became my favorite ship. Hope this donation helps.
Whoa.
Thank you so much for the
The
100.
donation.
Also, look,
Sonic
it's
trained on like
that's nuts.
Ceroba generations.
I know,
Astral
okay.
generation.
People want to know the name of this character because we never have one. And that's because we never did, and we don't. We just don't. I don't know why.
Are we ever
Let's
gonna
name her
rectify
right now.
that? Are we ever gonna rectify that?
If
No.
we do, it'll be obvious. I think
It's-
people will know.
It's very funny. I don't want to change it. I think
I
it's
kind
funny.
of like just because she's so shy, she just won't even tell us.
Yeah,
She won't even
the
tell her
Google
name.
Doc where she was written is just called Honeydew Shopkeeper. That's all it says.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
we have
That's her
we
name.
have names for the NPCs. We have what was it? Donald Glover.
Oh wait,
oh wait, in the
Stay in that
background of the
menu for 1
shop
second.
there's a
Oh, yeah,
do
the
you want to talk
background.
about?
Oh,
Do you want to talk about your little thing? Because Glitch did all these shop backgrounds, by the way, which are
Yeah.
crazy good.
fantastic.
And the shop in the top shelf has some crazy
Well, let's let Glitch.
Let's let Glitch.
Foreshadowing.
yeah foreshadowing.
Oh yeah. All of the items on the top shelf foreshadow the bosses you'll be fighting throughout the game, at least on a pacifist route.
Yep.
And that was a pretty late addition to the game too, because I actually redrew this background pretty late into
Oh
development.
yeah, I forgot
along
about
with
that.
a
Go
lot
ahead,
of
touch
other sprites, because the desk, the counter in the background was extremely high up. It's kind of when I
Oh,
was
yeah.
rougher at burnt.
Short.
Oh yeah.
She was so short she couldn't reach everything. And to make it easier. Also, I love the. I think actually it has fangs. Is that a Temmie like toaster, or is that just
okay,
generic
see that-
creature?
Okay, see, that's funny. This is a bit of a story about... back when I posted art on the Five Nights at Freddy's subreddit...
Whoa!
for
what a
some
treat.
reason-
Well, back to Reddit.
That's a deep cut.
okay.
Every great story starts on Reddit.
Don't leave now. Don't leave now. I drew something called Toaster Bear. Because I was quirky, I guess. And I decided to sneak it in.
Oh, I didn't even.
You were
2017
always
me.
sneaking. You were always sneaking like Easter eggs into your sprites. Like it's
Oh,
fun.
I was.
There's a whole
Pretty
like a
rad.
whole like mini game within inside the game where
We
both
talk about those little canisters.
We'll let Glitch talk about that if he wants to, and when he wants to.
Yeah.
okay, I guess so. Because I also did this. I followed off after his tracks, so I figured this would just be a good time. Glitch and I hid a bunch of random dog faces and random sprites throughout the game, and not everybody has still found all of them.
Oh, now you're gonna start a
Has
hunt.
anyone looked for them?
To be
Well, now
honest,
we've just sent everybody on a wild goose chase, except
First
there's
person to
actually
get
a goose
every
to find.
single one gets. What do they get? Props, pat on the back.
A dog face is what
Oh,
they get.
that's true. That's actually true. They
I think
get a
people have
dog
seen.
first person to
People have
find
noticed the
them.
most obvious one in the cave, but
And some of them you need a paint bucket tool to find.
yeah.
good
They're
luck.
like
Oh no.
indiscernible from...
Going through
Other
every
colors.
sprite on Sprader's resource with the
One
paint
hex
bucket.
code like off of the cliff.
Oh wow.
Was there anything else in this background that you wanted to talk about?
No, but there's something about the animation. So the animation of the shopkeeper slamming her head into the ground, that was also updated pretty late into development.
I think
be more smooth because, fun fact, that original animation,
This one.
it was when I had, this was when I was much younger, but it was when I had strict curfew on computer time.
Oh, boy.
So I snuck the family computer into my room to animate that.
the dedication.
And I also didn't have a sprite. I didn't have an animation program when I made it, so I literally just made the frames in MS Paint and then animated them on a GIF site
Oh wow.
Wow.
to make that.
I didn't know about that.
Undertale Yellow being in development so long is such like a time capsule of like our lives
is.
for 7 years straight.
It really is. I
Wait,
moved
where did-
3 times during the development of Undertale Yellow.
So did I.
Jeez.
I went to college and failed college in the time that Undertale Yellow was. Let's put it-
There were 3 different presidents in America during Undertale Yellow.
Oh my god!
my God.
Oh, wow.
That's right,
Oh.
started development under Obama. You want a nice little time capsule?
Wow.
Wild.
Obama Yellow.
It's vomiting.
Crazy.
Wow.
I wonder
Actually,
how that
I'm
Delph
kind of-
guy's doing these days. I love Delph Undertale.
Oh yeah, so fun fact about this sprite, it was placed wrong in the world with the fence.
Oh yeah, that was
Was it?
supposed to go in front.
The fence was supposed to go
Oh.
like because it was layered like a different layer, so it was supposed to go like on top of the pool like thing, but it was placed
yeah.
wrong. But it's okay.
Bit of an
Oh.
underrated area.
One of my old favorite bugs related to this room, my friend Ryan was able to get out of this room, and the perspective is weird. So like since this is all like on a flat 2D plane, if I was able to break up the balance, it would just make it look like Clover is like a giant on the mountains in the background.
Oh
It
yeah,
would just be giant Clover.
yeah.
Kaiju.
I think
Clover.
that's
Like standing on the mountain back there, like.
I think that's the besides the shot background, that's the first time Glitch got to like really like flex your like detailed sprites.
Oh,
I think,
yeah.
right?
True.
I will say, I don't really like that background anymore.
I think it looks
It's so
awesome.
cool, though.
All right, I know.
It's
I know what
It's
we're
messy.
doing for 1.2.
Okay, I did consider remaking it during the polished stage, but
There-
I just it wasn't worth it.
There was a
to
lot
redo
of
everything.
stuff that got like even tile sets got like polished up, cause like
Dude, the blow up of the
100
Steamworks.
sprites.
oh yeah, that was one of my like big tasks, is that like I had to make like a crap ton of like extra tiles and like animate like the Steamworks like lava, right? Like that, like it kind of how it like boils around everything. Like it was not animated originally in like the first version.
For
of
like
the
all
game.
of development, it wasn't
Yeah.
animated.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I did like a lot more
It looks
steam
really good now.
pipes, gears, and like stuff like that.
We'll talk about it. We'll talk about
Yeah,
it.
we'll talk
cool.
about it. But no, this game,
We'll get there.
the game was like actually like more or less done like a year before like release. I say more or less with like a heavy emphasis on more or less, because there was a heck ton of like cleanup and bug fixing and polish and
There was
everything.
a
It
lot
just
of work.
It
took
was
a lot
technically
of work.
playable from beginning to end for a
Yeah.
while. It just wasn't like done.
If anyone remembers our going gold announcement,
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
Go gold.
What a lie.
I mean,
No.
no, it wasn't a lie.
it wasn't a lie, because the game was.
We were. I don't remember how far ahead of release that we posted that.
I
Was
think
that
that-
only a few months?
I think that was only a few months. I think it was only like 3 or 4 months, which is about how much time the last play
Fair.
test and like bug testing and stuff.
Yeah, it was like done. It was pretty much done. But we were still working till like pretty much the day before launch. At least
Yeah.
Spazco.
You literally update the water sprites in the ruins like the day before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me
Yeah.
see. Wait, let me see when the last build was compiled. I could check.
I'm gonna take.
Also, message from Tifa. She says, "Hi, love you all."
Hi, Tifa.
Aw, hi, Tifa.
hello, Tifa.
Wait, final build. Why
Actually,
is it
fun
this
fact
full?
that
This is a
that
classic,
Rock was the first sprite I made for the game.
classic creative thing. There's 4 final builds. Final build 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Yeah, I have.
course.
I have like 30 prototypes in my Undertale Yellow folder. It's funny.
I have. Oh my god.
Yeah, so final
many.
build 4, I guess that's the 1.0 version, was compiled on the 6th of December.
Yeah, that's like 3 days before.
Yeah, I was
So
like
we were a
right
couple
down
days
the
ahead of it.
Yeah.
A couple. You know.
Okay, Actually, fun fact in regards to never playing Undertale, I have never played the finished build of Undertale Yellow.
Really?
Damn.
You need to
No.
get on that.
I think
You see,
I only did to test the
I have a
1.1
laptop,
stuff.
and the keyboard on my laptop broke.
I've
So I wasn't
actually
able to
I
use
think
the
the last
AirPods.
time I played it was pre-launch, like the day before it came out.
I've been wanting to like play it more, especially on a live stream, but like I had to wait like a year because we wanted to do this.
Yeah.
True.
You got to
Now
play it
you're free.
earlier for Prismathon.
I did. That is true. I did do it for Prismathon. Shout out to Prismathon, which is another charity event that I do with the person I mentioned earlier, my good friend Mac. You can find it just looking it up on Google. It's just called Prismathon. Base charity. We played Undertale Yellow for it earlier this year, and it helped us hit our goal. What do I have? I have the matches, right?
Yeah.
This quest is not designed well, I'll just say.
Especially is like you can't.
Oh wait,
tell what
say no.
to do.
Aw.
Well, no, I'm
If
gonna.
you say no to that, the question the guy says, he's like, are those matches? Can I have them? And then if you say no, he's like, oh, I really thought those were matches. You were saying no to the wrong question.
Oh yeah, I see.
I think the main problem, like, it was supposed to be like a secret thing, so like it is really hard to figure out. Like that was the point. But I think the problem is we put Slurpee in the right in the path where you can't avoid
Like you
him.
know there's a quest there.
Yeah.
It's
Right.
not-
If he was in a separate room or something, then it wouldn't be much of a problem.
My biggest, I will say, my biggest pet peeve I had with post Undertale Yellow release.
Oh no.
And the main reason why I still don't watch some Let's Plays is because people have dedicated themselves to Slurpee Quest, and then they hold the silver scarf the entire game, not running into any other stuff. So when they get to Ceroba, they're like, man, why am I dying? This boss fight is ass. You are wearing Snowdin armor.
Wait, in my
Oh, they worked
RPG,
hard
I
for
have
it.
to get
think-
armor?
We could have been a little more clear of how important armor is, because it's like it's so
Yeah,
important.
it's much different than Undertale. To be fair, people are used to the way that Undertale armor works in the sense that, like, it doesn't... the numbers are a little bit confusing with Undertale. It's a much more forgiving. For us, the numbers tell you exactly what they do. Every point of defense is 1 point less of damage you take, I think. So, the armor works, like, extremely... stiffly, I guess you could say, in Undertale Yellow, which makes it easier to, I guess, like, understand and strategize. Oh, what happened?
What? Oh, you
I
got
think that's
the-
known. That's known.
Yeah.
Wait, what happened?
Got the
Something
bug.
with Slurpee just makes it so you can open up the menu while talking to him or something.
Oh yeah, we know that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think you,
Fun
did
fact.
the scarf or something.
Fun fact about the the stats and stuff. I always saw it. I don't know if this is true, which is weird because like I'm one of the writers. Like, I always saw it as like Clover has the ability to see the true stats of everyone because it's like truth and justice. It's like a part of the ability,
It's way more literal in this game compared to Undertale, where it has
which
like kind of
is never revealed. It's never really, that's just like a theory, I guess.
A game theory.
Aside from just making the game more easy to understand,
Yeah, the Undertale stats are very convoluted. It does not, it is not one-to-one. And so, yeah, I think that is one of the reasons that the armor thing did become confusing. And we didn't, put as much importance. But, yeah, I kind of like the one-to-one. I like knowing what's going to happen,
Me too.
I will play devil's advocate because, I understand fully now why Toby put all the defense items easily to find in the overworld, and even giving you the best one before the final boss free of charge.
Yeah.
I understand that now, but when I played this game through testing, right? I've played my fair share of RPGs. I know that armor is in the shop. I know armor is important, so it wasn't an issue for me. So that was a really rude wake-up call for me after the game release. Probably my biggest pet peeve, because armor's really important in this game, and most of it's locked behind shops, or people just so happen to avoid the things that made it that gave you that information. Martlet.
Yeah, a lot of casual players just don't really think about it. I noticed.
It's not that I
Which is fair,
don't
'cause,
want it, it's
Undertale-
that I can't afford it because I'm broke.
That too.
Oh my god, can we...
tried. Oh, we have tried so hard to help with to fix
Can we talk about the game's economy until, like, for most of it? It was really hard to get money in Undertale Yellow for most of its time.
It really was
Undertale Yellow
Undertale
was in a
America edition, you
recession.
know?
Oh shit.
Oh yeah. By the way, the thing that you're doing now with the you can't stop.
You can't stop. You gotta go.
But yeah, the thing that you're doing now was actually found by speedrunners, and it's helped us so much in Desc.
That seems like something that would be like on purpose, but it's not.
It's not on purpose.
Yeah, I remember having to run through that so many times. I was so frustrated, and then Jill comes to me like, "Hey, there's this trick that speedrunners found," and I was like, "What?"
Yeah, if you just reset the room.
What?
Yeah, if you exit the room and go back and run to it, it literally is perfect. It's perfect timing.
Also, Trihecta lives, but I am gonna push them because I'm a jerk.
Oh, Trihecta was actually a boss made for Dark Ruins, but they got pushed because there was too many enemies.
Oh yeah.
And did I say boss? I meant enemy. Yeah.
Full boss.
But I want to relay a message from my new soundtrack that he wanted to say.
I'll go for it.
Said, it was incredible to join you guys back in 2016, and the boss themes were already peak to begin with anyway, so I'm glad I could contribute at least a tiny bit. You guys rock. Thank you.
Aww, thank you.
I think the one thing that like most people can agree on, and by most I mean like 99%, even like some of our quote unquote dedicated haters, even can agree that like our game's music is like goated. You guys
I'm biased,
right?
I won't
Where,
say
like,
it.
even people who don't like Sonic gotta admit Sonic music's like
Right.
Exactly.
It's
Dude,
that-
Sonic Lost World has one of the best OSTs, like,
that.
and that game is rough.
The demo's music is like the reason why I remembered this game and why I was so excited to join the team back in 2016.
It was
the
so.
music-
Oh man, this is peak gameplay right here on my end.
You're doing so good. You almost got it, dude.
This
you
was
got it.
this was directly inspired by that Donkey Kong mini game in Nintendo Land.
Oh,
If
really?
you guys remember that.
I thought you were gonna say Breath of the Wild for a second because Breath
No,
of the
that game
Wild-
was far from out.
Oh, was it? Oh yeah, I guess it was, huh?
Actually, no. Actually, it would have launched about when we were working.
Oh, it would have been like
Should've
freshly
been
new.
around the same time.
Yeah, no, because like,
2017.
because didn't Breath of the Wild come out in like 2016,
2017.
2017?
Yeah. Dang, that's weird that lines up. I didn't think about that.
Wow.
Yeah, because this reminds me a lot of that one like shrine puzzle where like you use the Cryonis to like guide a bowl through like the waterfall in the background. It's basically just the same puzzle.
Donkey Kong Crash Course. Yeah, that's the name. That's what it was inspired by, not Breath of the Wild.
Also,
Yo, bench pancake.
Bench pancake.
Bench
Let's
pancake.
go. All right. Do we have
Bench
any
pancake.
other major things we want to say about Snowdin before we move on to Martlet?
It's
I
cool.
enjoyed making the concept art for like the bench areas and the little like thing with the face and the tree and everything. That was fun.
Yeah.
That's all I have to say.
I have some stuff about the Martlet fight, but nothing before
Yeah.
that.
Do we want to read any specific
I was just-
donations?
I was just gonna say, yeah, we got a $55 donation from Lilith that says, "This game is the reason I started seriously learning Game Maker to work on my mini game ideas, and I just want to thank you guys for that. That's amazing. Good luck with your games. Don't give up. You got this."
If
Got
a,
this.
That's
if a
awesome.
ragtag weird group of teenagers and young adults and like weird like adults, maybe not weird, maybe weird's not the best word.
Weird.
If us
Weird.
if us unexperienced weird people can make a game like this, anybody can make something. It just takes dedication and a lot of
A lot
dedication,
A lot of
determination.
patience.
a lot of
Word
determination.
advice.
Determination.
Whoa.
Word of advice.
Well,
For your first game, do not make a meta game where the game itself is aware that it exists. Don't do that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't-
start, okay, yeah, that's my advice. If
Don't
coming
do
out of
that
the other end of this,
as a first game.
please start smaller.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What if I want my
Make like
first
a
game
normal
to be fourth wall
RPG
break
that doesn't
meta?
isn't aware of like saving and
Yeah.
reloading.
We made
So
it
I
work.
think the hardest part was
Oh,
the routes. Like that was,
Perfect
Yeah.
Martlet timed
Yeah.
Martlet
Oh,
related
yay.
pop up. Actually, that's from Red Train. They're a good friend in our community. You guys should read that one too.
Oh yeah, I'll read it. Red Train, $35. Howdy UTY devs. It's hard to overstate how much of an inspiration y'all's work has been for the past year. It's been an insane blessing in so many ways. It's prompted me to try doing artwork myself and to pursue my own game ideas that I hope I'll get to share with the world someday, just like you guys did. Martlet and Starlo are two very rare examples where I truly felt like I saw myself in a character, and that means more than I can say in words. Thanks so much for all the love you managed to share. Thank you.
Thank you,
Aw,
Richard.
thank
You're
you.
awesome.
So surreal that like so many people are saying that like we've inspired them to make art, and I love that. I'm like, yes, we need more art in the world. Make your art. Be creative.
And this is the power of Undertale Yellow that I love.
Yeah.
Again, we've already made nearly $7,000 just by playing the game, and we've
That's
inspired and changed people's
insane.
lives. Multiple times have we done stuff for charity, and I don't plan on stopping anytime soon.
It's
And also,
agreed.
shout out to the speedrunning community for helping us get to GDQ and being
Yes.
able to raise
Yeah,
up
that was
$50,000 at GDQ.
That was
at
crazy.
SGDQ. That was insane, and we love you all and appreciate you all so much.
And
Thank you to speedrun community.
and then between the money that Toby put down for us, as well, like I think we're already nearing like maybe like $80,000 worth of money raised by Undertale Yellow in general.
We should keep track of that. Yeah.
We should.
We should.
That's insane to me. That's like crazy. Plus, also, let's not forget too, your the
Oh yeah, Prismathon as well. I think
Prismathon,
Undertale made another like a 500 or so or more off that.
yeah, which is like just amazing. Like truly. What do you guys think, chat? Should I like update the donation goal again to something to like?
We don't have
I
any.
We don't have incentives. I don't know.
We can
incentives,
keep
but
it.
we can
Okay.
keep moving the
Yeah, let's keep it
goalposts.
at
But
5K.
I will say,
new goal.
want-
We reached 10 million and we make Undertale Yellow too.
I will say
damn.
it is usually cool on Extra Life though, is that like it usually shows you what like your original donation goal was, and if you like blast past that, you can see like that
Yeah.
marker of it. And I think that'd be cool to have that marker.
Yeah.
Yeah. But,
I can make the original.
I'm down. I'm down for it
Yeah.
either way. I mean, it looks like we just got the Snowdin, and like we've already made $6,000. Like, right? It's like
Insane.
we could totally make it to 10K.
one thing I wanted to talk about was writing the Martlet Snowdin fight and all. So I'm not sure if all of you are aware. I know the speedrunning community is aware. If you do things in like specific orders, you get different dialogue.
Oh, yeah.
And I remember me and Pippi just being in a chat one day and be like, "Oh yeah, so what if like you hit her and then you stop hitting her and then you hit her again and she gets confused? Or what if you do this or that?"
It
and
made
we're
it-
like, "Poor Scooter, poor Spaska, poor."
Well,
There's so many dialogue trees in this fight, but like I
Yeah, it
kind of
made it,
love
like,
that.
It made
We
it
made
take
a
forever to
flowchart,
make.
like an actual flowchart.
I want
It's
to
somewhere floating around
correct.
there in the ether.
It was our other programmer, Mystery Racer, who put this
Oh,
together. I think.
Racer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
It was.
shout out, putting up with all that crazy dialogue.
Yeah.
Shout out to Mystery Racer.
But it's really cool though, because like maybe we don't get as many like opportunities with Axe in this game that we might have wanted to, but there's so much like coincidental dialogue just depending on how you interact with her. I think that
I do-
makes up for it.
I kind of want to talk about that a little bit
I mean,
because
this
that
is
gets
a-
brought up. Yeah, that gets brought up a lot. The lack of like agency or acts or like unique ways to end battles, I guess, compared to Undertale. But then like I thought about it, and it's like I think it's the exact same as Undertale.
There's
like-
maybe
Yeah.
like one or two like bosses and stuff, right, that have like a little bit more going on for them. But yeah, no, most of them are also
Just like,
dialogue.
wait till the end. Yeah.
Dialogue gauntlets, and some of them actually like make it worse for you. Like they like actively hurt you or make like the boss fight harder. Like if I remember correctly, I think Undyne's and Muffet's acts actively make the boss fight harder.
But
Yeah,
as for like sparing though, like most of the fights are just wait to the end kind of thing and then press a button, and that's all. That's some of ours too. I think people get that impression because there's like 4 fights in a row that are wait to the end, and that
Right.
kind of makes it seem like they're all like that. But
And-
in
and I-
reality,
And I get it. Like I would love to have a little bit more of that like as well. But it's just one of those things that's also it's a mix of hindsight and it's a mix of just like I guess that's also hindsight, just didn't really think about it too hard. And but by the time we did realize, a lot of the bosses were like made around it, so like there's nothing that much we could really add.
at least like the 2 Steamworks bosses are like very interactive.
Right.
So.
I think a
Plus,
lot
like,
of these.
with Starlo, you have to get free of his lasso. There's at least that.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to take into account, like different parts of the fight that people kind of just don't think about. I guess.
It's just not in your face as Undertale was.
It's not in the act menu, which, to be fair, Undertale's wasn't really either. Other than like Metatons. Metatons, like a lot of the act menu did like a ton of stuff.
Yeah.
But
I love this line. This is one of my favorite lines of the game.
Oh, Martlet a weenie.
That was misspelled for like the whole game, the whole development. I remember.
So I was watching. Oh, looks like we got another decent sized donation. You can give that a read.
Oh, okay.
I could
real
do
quick, I just wanted
anything.
to say, somebody asked, how are you keeping the soul all the way up? You hold up.
Yeah, you just hold up.
You just hold up. You go fight the wind. So, let's see. We got a $65 donation from Golden Dice that says, I swear if Toby cameos some UTY characters as guests in the Deltarune Festival, I'm going to internally squee with joy.
I really doubt that would happen.
I heavily doubt that will happen. I do not think that will happen. If it happens, I will immediately incinerate and die on the spot.
I would perish. I would explode live on stream.
I would too, same, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Like I said, also another request for hard mode to go with easy mode. I miss pre-nerf, Zenith, and my inner masochist for it. Lizzie would agree with you.
Lizzie would absolutely.
Oh, we'll talk about that fight.
Yeah, we'll talk about that fight later. I do know for a fact that obviously Toby Fox knows who we are, right? Like, we've had to work with him over that situation that we're probably not going to talk about at all today. But I do know that Toby usually likes to keep his general distance, like a healthy distance, away from fan games and stuff like that. He supports them, but he doesn't want to be in the position to make something canon or show favoritism, right? He doesn't even do that with fan art unless
be
it's
influenced.
Into a really bad spot.
And
if I was to guess.
And I'm pretty sure he also he tells his developers to not play them as much as they possibly. He's not their dad, obviously, but I think it's a general rule of thumb as to not get inspired or to not get influenced by somebody else's work. Because as everybody knows, one of our old team members, or I don't know if they were ever a team member, but a good friend, and
not a team member,
Taxidermy. They're still friends with them. But I think at one point, don't quote me on this, I think at one point they wanted to try the game with us, to help test it out, but I don't think they could because they were on Deltarune.
Yeah.
So,
I have no idea.
I really doubt he played the game, but he does support us at a healthy distance.
And that just makes sense. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead. Sorry. Oh. So I was gonna say that because you might not be intending to, but you can subconsciously sort of pick up certain things from the games that you play, and it can kind of put somebody in a bit of hot water because you don't know who any of the people are who are making fan games, and there's some legal stuff, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that sometimes if
you could get accused of ripping off ideas.
Yeah, I think that something happened with that with a Sega game or something a while ago where they were accused of ripping off a fan game and
right. I don't know if it would.
So it's also I know that wouldn't happen, but it's also just it's a precautionary
right.
thing.
It's just better to be safe and smart.
Yeah, I think also there's the cautionary tale of the FNAF fanverse or whatever.
Right.
Where
that.
Bless
on surface, it's a cool
for taking people under his wing.
Right, it's a cool idea on paper, but in execution,
you don't know these people, and it showed that there's a lot of bad people that'll sneak in, and then you got to deal with that. If they get outed for something, it's just messy.
It's messy, and I don't blame him for not, getting involved. I think that's a smart idea, actually, when you're in a position that he is. But, yeah.
I love this dialogue.
I do too.
Oh yeah, fun fact about the little feather attack. I made that sound effect with my mouth, whistling. You can kind of tell it's just bit crushed.
That's crazy. I did not know that. There's a lot of fun sound effects stuff in this game. I got to help make a lot of sound effects for the end of the game too.
I made most of the sound effects, but I just didn't like doing that. I never liked making sound effects.
I loved doing it. So when I got the opportunity, I loved doing it. I loved making original sound effects and also stealing or remixing other sound effects for Undertale and Deltarune.
Yeah. Like
the
the Ceroba like screaming. You did that one, right?
Yeah, no, there was some original sound effects too that we'll get to that, but like I made both of Martlet and Ceroba's screams like from complete scratch, and people love those sound effects. I'm really glad that they do because I love making them.
Yeah.
Do we have anything else to say about Martlet before we move on? Glitch,
Yes,
you
I
sound like-
actually have
We also
one thing
have
to say.
two more. Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry. So the debris sprites in 2 of Martlet's attacks, right? I snuck some Easter eggs in there, right?
Ooh, okay.
Like, so the coffee cup that's in the attack, that was actually the coffee cup I used at the time that I snuck that into a few Undertale yellow sprites. It also appears as a vase in Mo's stand later on.
I like when devs just
And,
sneak personal things into their creation.
Someone made a piece of fan art with Martlet throwing the cup and her saying random BS go, right? I showed that to my dad, and he was ecstatic to see
Really?
that, to see the cup represented.
I didn't realize you had such a relationship with your coffee cup. That's awesome.
I don't use it
True
anymore.
shuffler.
Again, this was 2017 me, so things change.
Oh,
What's up?
yeah, Colin. Maybe we should probably keep going with the fight. Like, we can talk about stuff like even after a fight.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, so that-
we're at the end of the fight.
Yeah, no, I know. But I mean, just like we could just end the fight and then continue on with like the waterfall stuff, even while we're talking.
Or the dunes. Yeah,
well, I mean,
Dune's
like the
waterfall.
waterfall like ride.
Yeah.
I'm just giving everybody their
because we
chance
are-
to talk about things.
Sorry, also one more thing.
Yeah, it's just we have 2 other routes we have to go through, and
And it's already half
it's
the
already
time.
been like several hours. So
It's only been in like 2 hours.
Nearly 3.
I'm just
Well,
making
we're cutting the game in half for pacifists.
yeah.
true.
True.
I'm just making sure everybody gets their moment to talk about everything.
Fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One more thing about the debris sprites. There's actually a castanet in the debris, which is the little clapper instrument that's in Martlet's
Yeah.
theme.
Oh, I
that's
love
what that
that.
is. Okay.
Yeah.
Somebody said
And
it was all a huge coincidence. Birdley and Martlet have the same BPS in the songs.
Oh yeah,
You?
huge coincidence. That's what as we were talking about things like we don't want to have things to be inspired by like I'm pretty sure a lot of people on the team didn't even play Deltarune or Deltarune Chapter 2 until like much later. But there are
I
some.
played it day one.
Well,
I
okay.
think everybody played it day one.
Well, never
I
mind.
am not. I am not.
I meant Chapter 2 specifically.
Yeah, no,
I was on
played that all
vacation
day
when
long.
it dropped, so it took me a while, yeah.
But like there's a lot of coincidence in this game that like Deltarune ended up doing the same thing that like the second area having a bird and like salesman character. There's a lot of attacks that are similar to like Deltarune attacks, like all coincidental. I think it was just a lot of great minds like thinking alike. Because I
Like,
think
I can't believe Toby Fox copied us.
yeah, because Martlet and Mo actually predated Birdley and Spamton.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
were both
we-
revealed in like 2017,
There's an
2018.
insider in the dev team telling everything to Toby Fox.
Taxidermy. Just kidding.
Wait, Deltarune was gonna have a cowboy section.
Oh my god, it was.
And then Toby was like, wait,
They
I
not
can't do
have
that. Well, we don't know, I guess.
They're probably still gonna have the cowboy section.
I hope they do.
Had to guess.
I hope they do.
I hope they-
That'd be
Cowboys
very
actually-
funny.
I hope they have some friends there.
I hope Starlo jumps out.
I hope Starlo beats us up in Deltarune.
Oh well, I mean,
I hope Starlo kills
you've
us.
seen the fan-made interpretations, right?
How
Chapter
can,
3 boss.
how can I
Those
say?
kind of-
I was trying to find a way to say how can I have a friend inside me without sounding sussy as hell.
Alrighty.
Yo,
Oh, this part, I love this. It's so beautiful, the sprite work.
I think this is the
Thank
part of
you.
I think this is the part of the game for me where I feel like it transitions from like just being another fan game to like something really special.
I would agree.
Well, a lot of fan games are very, very.
Well,
very special.
obviously,
I think
that's
more so
not what I
it's
meant by like.
like we transition. I think more so for me, it's a transition from like very rooted in Undertale to we kind of started to branch off into our own thing from here.
Right. Sorry, I didn't mean to make that sound like so condescending. I meant to just so like it was such a jumping off point for us. Like, okay, it's like I just know from your guys' conversations, because this is again before I joined. This was like, okay, this is where we have to like lock in. Like, if we don't do it now, this game's never being done.
Right.
This is where we locked in. I remember in the very beginning of the Dunes, because we would like conceptualize the rooms in a program called Piled before Spazco added them to the game and like added all the programming and stuff. So like Sword and I and Jill and a few others were like doing that for the first few rooms of the Dunes. I want to say up to like the end of the second sandstorm, like the sandstorm puzzle, right after that, the like big tree room. And in like a few days, like 3 days, we all kind of like got together and was like, okay, let's get these rooms done and surprise Sword. Let's just get it done, like really, really quick, and surprise him with it. I'm so happy.
Well, at first, because then you dropped a build and like a quarter of the dunes were done or whatever. Yeah. And at first I was a little upset because I was like, I wanted to be there to help do that.
Yeah, we didn't think about that.
But then it was good, so like I was happy.
Was there ever like a moment in time? Because like I do know you guys mentioned that like I forgot if the game was rebuilt or like if you guys tried rebuilding it after after the ruins. Like, was there ever a point in time where like everybody like decided to like not quit, but like, is this even worth it? Like,
yes.
Like, were there moments in times like that?
Yeah,
it happened a few times.
Where we were like,
specifically right after the demo, before we really started Snowdin, we were just like, there's so much left, and we're just like, we didn't know what we were gonna do.
There was to do some refactoring, I feel like, or like rethink progress going forward. Yeah. I mean,
it almost fell apart.
It all worked out in the end, at the very least.
Okay, no, so sorry, that leads into one of my favorite images. I could probably share it later. I don't know where it's at, but like, I forgot. I think it was Scoot who compiled an image of all the times of guessing when like everybody thought the game was gonna be done. And it just
I made that image.
I think they made that.
Yeah, I name searched every single year on Discord, and I saw like a message from us from 2016 that's like, man, at this pace we're gonna have it done in 2018. And then the next time we're like, man, at this pace we're gonna have it done in 2020. And just that all the way up until we finally said 2023.
We kind of found out that everything just would always take longer than we thought it would, basically.
Which is honestly just, even to this day, is something that I'm learning. Is like, it's just kind of a good rule of thumb. Is like, if you think it's gonna take this that long, add 3 more months to it or something.
Like double it.
3 more years.
Double
Give it to the next person.
That's the actual number.
Double it and give it to the next dev.
Exactly.
But hey, I mean, again, we made it, so it's like,
We did it.
It worked out at least.
I mean, we have that whole Operation Finish U2I like from 2021 or 2 or something.
Yeah, and that was like
we were locked in, like we had the plan, like we thought.
That's true.
But no.
I always like this little transition.
Didn't you make these in like?
Yes. So there's a specific thing that I did. I used to a lot of the times because I had After Effects because college. I would make like little mock-ups and stuff of certain cutscenes so that we knew what we were gonna do. And for this one, with the boat crashing up against the rock, I did like a little animation of that. Like I had it crash up against the rock. I took all the little bits and bobs that we sprited and I flung them off using some After Effects algorithm. And Scoot was like, I like the way that looks. Can you just export that as a GIF? And then I'll just slap that into the game instead of having a program
isn't that
all of those things doing it.
Like, isn't
and so I was like, yeah, sure. It is, yeah, that's the animation.
The animation was made in After Effects.
Yeah, and then turned into a GIF and then just added
That's my sprite! That's my one sprite!
Whoa! Let's go! Best art direction, Undertale Yellow, Game Awards 2024.
Yeah. This is the puddle with 2 entire massive sprite sheets for both Clover and Martlet.
Oh yeah, that's only used once. Crazy.
And there's the container.
We weren't on that optimization grind. don't know.
Oh, okay. Hold on. There's
Keep an eye on that container with the heart in it.
There's a couple things I want to talk about.
Okay.
In the crash,
Oh.
no one's ever found out, but you can like pause that animation or whatever. Just look a little closer. It's interesting. It leads you on a little goose chase.
Yeah, there's a little thing you can spot if you look at all the stuff that gets flung out of the boat.
Also, it's also funny how Clover spins the wrong way, like the momentum. So like it's like wrong.
Yeah, that's something I noticed too, and I point out like when I have like friends playing.
Just defies gravity.
He crashed. They crashed. Like Martlet and Clover crashed so hard that it like defied physics and just like. Phew!
All right.
I have a video somewhere where I, during that little mock-up, animated Clover to just fling off of the side of the like screen just at Mach speed with like a motion blur and everything. I'm trying to find it somewhere.
I know.
Is this a missing verse in case?
We might have white guy fun value.
I would go and
White guy fun value.
We need to have white guy fun value.
So Spasco would always, in different builds, would just make jokes of like rolling the credits at like funny times. So like after the boat crashed, they'd just roll the credits like Clover died. Yeah.
Scoot always made like new builds so fun. Like he would just like add just like
the whole build of the Steamworks where Baka Mitai was playing the whole time.
Yeah.
Instead of the music.
Alright,
Yeah.
Dune Bud lives. No,
Yay! Give him that!
I think my favorite thing that Scoop did, like for new like releases and stuff like that, were the patch notes.
Oh my god, the patch notes were the best.
I'm never gonna forget the week where I was having, not the week, but it was like the day where I was doing like a lot of bug hunting and bug testing, and for some apparent reason, like the Feisty 5, despite it like not giving me problems in the past, was giving me like a lot of problems, and everybody was making fun of me, telling me like skill issue, and like saying, oh, it's totally fine, until Scoot checked the code and somehow Mooch got bugged out and like one of her coins were doing like 50,000 damage or something like that.
Yeah, that's my girl.
That Mooch
Skill issue.
Yeah. And then he patched it out and released a new patch. It was like Mooch is now no longer God. It's like one of my favorite patch notes.
This is homophobia. Mooch is no longer God.
I can't believe this.
He would add like, it would always be like the title, some like random like animation GIF or something, and he would write the patch notes as if it's like for like people who weren't being devs on the game, but like we knew all of the additions he was adding, and it was always so like
cheerful
fun.
and like funny.
It was always so fun. It made everything just so fun. Like it was my favorite part of
silly
every new build.
We're gonna have to talk about it at some point. So since we're on the topic now, I think it's a good time to talk about it. Conoco mode.
My god.
Yeah, we need to talk about Conoco mode.
There's not much to talk about. It was just a joke.
Yeah, it was just a joke, but like when the game came out, we accidentally like left the code inside the game for that. So like people were theorizing a lot, thinking like, oh, was there some sort of cut play as Conoco mode where you had to go inside like the true lab or something? Like, no, it was just
it's just a sprite swap.
It's just a sprite swap to make like replaythroughs of the game like more entertaining.
If I remember right, I feel like it was just something random that like Scoot added in one build. It was just here, have Kanako, and then also Ralsei. There was Conoco mode and there was Ralsei mode. Yeah, he just like added that just for fun.
It's just to make it really funny. It's like, oh, here's Conoco fighting her own mom over her own death.
No, there's actually, there's a real reason.
Yes.
I learned recently.
Oh, really?
For those modes, well, I guess Rousey mode specifically. Conoco was more of a joke, but it was to test like sprite swapping before we had the palette shader.
Oh,
so,
okay.
This is something I want to talk about in Snowdin. I forgot to talk about. How like Clover's colors change in Snowdin to like lighter, like more pastel. Originally those were all just re-sprites, like full new sheets, like recolored.
Yeah.
Wasn't that like one of Cat's things? Like he worked hard.
Cat came in massively in clutch. Because Cat also could do a bit of programming for the game. So.
Oh yeah. And so in Snowdin it was like fine because there wasn't much, but like we needed shaders for like the steamworks and like the caves and stuff. We needed different palettes, and there was like all these animations, and you'd have to just re-sprite so much crap. And we were like, that's just too much work. So Kat programmed a whole shader system that changes the colors of the sprites like in real time, so you don't have to you don't have to like add extra sprites, and so that was really great.
Yeah,
but that's what Rousey mode was like testing.
Okay, and then also I can, on the subject of that, I've seen, I think on Twitter, some people mentioning or like seeing when they play with Kaneko mode on, and suddenly Kaneko is just like bright red on like most of the sprite.
Yeah, that's why.
The reason
That's why,
for that is because of Kat's palette
shader
program. The shader.
It doesn't work on the
highlights
mobile.
Everything. Well, so what he did specifically was that he added. Oh, by the way, a doggy.
Wait, hit the doggy. You gotta do it.
I'm gonna hit the doggy. I'm just letting
you gotta hit the doggy.
Dave finish this spot.
So he made it so that if we missed a color in any of the sprites, it would highlight bright ass blood red so that we would be able to see it. And
like
Kaneko doesn't have any palettes, so she's just always like bright blood red a lot.
Undertale
Kaneko jumps out the screen covered in blood and says a bad word.
There's a lot of really cool background, just like things going on in the programming that people just don't notice.
It's really cool.
Shaders and stuff.
Doggy.
Yay!
Fun story about that. Fun story about the doggy. I was spriting this for the secret build that we were doing, and Fig was in the server with us, and I asked anyone, "Are there any Easter eggs you want on this wall?" And then Fig just sent me the doggy.
That's like around that time I was like sending that dog picture to everyone.
Is that like
your
actual dog or?
No, that's not my dog. I just found it by looking up puppy one day, and then
it's a service dog in training actually.
It's your iconic dog.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that was you made videos of look at this dog, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
and then look at this dog too, and then look at this dog.
Look at this
3.
dog on my
There's 4 of them,
channel,
right?
And then like the best day was when we found images of that dog all grown up.
Yeah.
Look
like
at this
followed up.
little gentleman.
Oh, I'm fine. We're fine.
Skill issue.
How'd you guys come up with Dune Bud? That was Gazitter, or
Gazitter, yeah.
Yeah.
He's the goat of making cute little dies.
Gazitter, co-director of Wild Frost, wishlisted on Steam.
Yeah.
Actually, not it's out. Buy it on Steam.
Yeah, it's out.
It's been out for a while, actually.
But
I was watching Northernline play it.
And then, suspiciously, Pal World came out, and I don't know.
That's right!
Because we revealed Dune Bud years before.
Yeah.
I'm not saying anything, but it was weird.
I know I was just talking about earlier, going off my old thoughts, like how, like even us as like fan game developers, we don't really like play fan games that many times, as to not like, if we ever do like anything in the future, is to not like get too much inspiration from that. I will say though, I did play the Kaneko swap like humor mod for this game, and it's really funny.
Wait, I didn't know there was a thing. I gotta play that.
So somebody made a mod that replaced all of Clover's sprites with Kaneko, and so you play as Kaneko, but it has like a new story. It's like Kaneko, like I forgot, it was like Kaneko taking down like the CEO of like Applebee's or something like that.
Oh my god!
And
Amazing.
And it just has some funny dialogue. It's like when you get to like the
Applebee's CEO.
I forgot if it was that. It was either like Denny's or like Applebee's or something like that. But there's some really funny dialogue from that. I really like how how Starlo will teach like Clover how to shoot a gun. They replaced the dialogue, and Ceroba's like, "Why the hell did you give Kaneko a gun?" It's stuff like that. I thought it was really funny.
Okay, I have to play the Kaneko mod now for sure.
So good.
Yeah, something about like Ceroba and like Shujin committing tax evasion.
Like the anti-capitalist Ketsukanes is like based.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is weird because they're anti-capitalist since they're a bunch of rich assholes. It's in their name.
No, I saw that.
No.
I saw that. That's not the.
I know, but
It is funny how that is actually technically a translation. I saw that.
Oh yeah, that's right. The translation.
The
I don't
Genesis
know.
is technically a translation. It's not the intended, but it is
I don't know.
one
They
of
have that giant mansion on top of the hill of the Oasis Valley. I think Shujin might be part of the 1% with that money.
To be fair, Shujin built that house himself.
That is true.
Yeah, he didn't pay
Yeah,
for it.
so there's my
He
coffee cup again.
He's a master
yeah, the coffee
builder.
cup.
He did like
White
a Lego
one.
thing.
With the
True,
stripes.
like a master builder.
just- Yeah.
Oh, and also fun fact: the pattern on the tarp is the man with no names from the Western movies. That's the same pattern on his poncho.
I did not know that.
Oh,
So it's for a few dollars mo.
there's a lot of Easter eggs in your sprites I just don't even know about.
I love it. I love how many there are.
I still haven't seen a video of someone compiling like all the Easter eggs in the game. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Who
Oh,
did this tree? Was this Glitch?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Good work, Glitch.
There's a dog. Oh, thank you. There's a dog
Dog
face
in the
hidden in
tree.
the leaves.
What?
The dog tree. The
There
dog
is?
face
Oh.
leaves.
Where?
Somewhere. Where is
Wait.
it?
I don't
Do
see
we need
it.
a paint bucket to see it, or
Actually, wait, hold on. I hope I'm not misremembering.
is it? No,
Okay.
wait. Maybe it's in the bark. I think it's in the bark.
We've
Oh,
No,
it's
it's
gotta be in
bars
the
in the
bark
leaf.
because it's a
What do you
dog.
mean? Of course it's in the
face
bark.
It's in the
Oh,
leaves.
that's
Oh
so
my
cool,
God.
actually.
So clever.
You see it?
Can't see it.
Just looking at a tree.
I think he's messing
You're
with us.
so good at hiding them.
We just looking at a tree though. Oh wait,
Oh.
I think I remember vaguely. I
And
think
Clover
you need a
Bay,
paint bucket. If you
No,
use the
you don't
paint-
need a paint bucket. I'm pretty sure it's just in the darker shade of the leaves.
I thought it was in the bark of the tree.
Guys, I
because
think
it's-
we're losing it. We're losing
we
it.
might be. We got lost in the
Yeah,
song.
just- just
I
move
think
on.
we've already lost it.
It's not
There-
worth it.
Any
Undertale
There's
Yellow
one-
Devs looking at a tree for 5 minutes, losing their sanity.
there is something I wanted to bring up.
Sir
Hugo
Slither.
the Waffle said in chat that I think is interesting. What do you guys think of fan localizations? I
Those are
love.
awesome.
It saves
love
the,
it.
saves
I
the
love
work.
that.
Saves the work for us to do it.
Yeah,
I
I couldn't do it
love
anyway.
It's so cool.
we don't have money. Like we can't.
It is.
So hey, Sir
It is-
Slither. So can I talk about Sir Slither for a
I
bit?
also want to
Yeah,
talk about
sure.
Sir Slither.
You go ahead, Cleo.
Yeah. I designed this guy. I put forward a bunch of enemy and
Let me turn you up a bit.
thanks.
Oh, you're
Sorry.
already at max. You're gonna have to
Really
speak up,
close to my
bestie.
mic. Sorry. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, there you go. That's
Yeah.
better.
Okay. So I put forward a bunch of NPC and enemy concepts for the dunes, and a lot of them didn't get used. Sir Slither just appeared in a build one day, and I was not aware that they'd used it, which is really funny to me. It started out as a concept where there would just be a jar, and Clover would be able to pick up a flute and play it, and a snake would pop out, and you would be able to talk to it, which is really cute, but...
Also, I just love how the chat is just going, it's just spamming real right now. Sorry, go on.
Real.
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 I also did not plan for the snake to be British. I'm not entirely sure why they did that.
Did we make it British? Is that what we did?
That's what I did.
He says mate.
He's British.
No, it's real.
Wait,
Real.
I always read that as
I-
Australian.
Yeah, I thought that was Australian.
I heard that as Australian.
It could be
But-
whatever your heart desires.
That's true.
I
I think I just did that because I pictured oh, what's his name, like Wheatley from Portal 2, like voicing this character. I don't know why. That,
Well,
that
that's it,
comedian.
guys. We got the
Any
canon
wait,
voice for
heads?
Sir Slither.
the first canon voice for
Go through heads
Undertale
and
Yellow.
chat.
Oh, we're gonna have another one in a moment.
So
And some people say unreal. Now that you said he's British.
someone just sent another $100.
Thank you.
What?
Real.
See that? Real.
Don't let Sir Slither
I-
swindle that away from you.
Australian probably would fit better because it's like a desert. So
Someone, so Newell donated $100 and said, "Hello everyone and happy anniversary. I introduced my friends to this game via a Snapcube-like real-time fan dub we did in a group chat earlier this year,
Amazing.
and I pretty much gave them all Starlo brain rot as a result. Everybody gets infected with the Starlo brain rot." LOL, it got so bad that our musically inclined friends of the group made a remix of Showdown with art and voiceover from the others in the group. That's cool!
That's amazing.
I hold a lot of special memories with my friends because of this game, so I'd like to thank you all for making such a wonderful fan project. I love that! That's so cool!
Thank
Dude,
you.
I know for a fact tonight my eyes are gonna be bawling by the end of this stream. I know it.
Yeah.
Freaking
know it.
Steam.
I'm gonna be balling by the end of this stream.
Balling on the court.
True.
You're gonna be
Already
dribbling
balling.
me down the court, full of
Your Honor,
milk
he's
and
gonna get us
throwing
all
up
milk.
against a tree. But wow, we're taking a lot of time on Sir Slither. That's really funny though, because that fits his character a lot. So I did like a lot of attacks in this game. Like I designed like a lot of attacks. But those are mainly for bosses. This was the one enemy in the game that I actually got to design attacks for. I think it was Glitch and Fig who ended up like animating the attacks for me.
I didn't work on Sir Slither.
Oh, then I know it was definitely
I think
Fig.
that was Cat.
Oh, it was Cat and Fig.
Like I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure this is a Cat sprite
On
too.
this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The main
Pretty sure
sprite.
Cat worked on
The
that.
animation.
Yeah, I think the sprite was Cat as well. Because Sir Slither was added way later in development, because I still personally think we probably should have added like at least one more enemy in the dunes to have a little bit more variety. Same thing for like the Steamworks, but you know, these enemies and balancing can take a while to do. But no, it was my one opportunity to get like some attacks designed.
Sir
for him, like-
Slither was the extra enemy because that was the
Well,
like.
we actually had extra enemies we scrapped before,
Oh
and then
yeah.
Right.
and then we added Sir Slither much later on.
There had been chosen.
Also
for
the
everybody. Yep. Oh, sorry.
It's for the people who, because I've seen actually a lot of people who don't know how to spare Sir Slither. All you do is just doubt him twice. That's it. Yeah, this is the.
Well, yeah. In 1.0, the dialogue wasn't. The hint wasn't like strong enough, so we changed the dialogue in 1.1.
Yeah.
Caused a lot of confusion with this enemy.
Yeah, so we ended up rewriting it so it was more obvious that you're doing the right thing. Keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Goodbye, Sir Slither.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye, Sir Slither.
You got the spare.
Tumbleweed.
You got the spare
great.
because
Oh no.
the tumbleweeds,
The tumbleweed.
right?
Oh god, the tumbleweed!
Wasn't there like I think there not a fight, but I think there
I
was
just-
actually an argument that was made about like people were having such a hard time making a sprite for tumbleweeds at one point. I don't know this
Oh.
story.
Dude,
Yes.
okay, I
Yes.
just like had this memory come back to me like a sleeper agent as soon as you mentioned the tumbleweeds.
Same.
I don't even remember every bit of it, but like, we struggled. We went through.
It was
every-
tough.
Didn't like every sprite artist in the team?
Yeah,
attempt to
so,
make
like-
this
I think
thing?
I even attempted.
I
even
I
me
had
too,
made-
and I'm not even a sprite artist.
Yeah, we're both editors technically. We both tried to do the sprites because nobody could figure out how to do it, like how to make it look
We
like
all were
decent.
just struggling.
Dead Cat said, "Okay, I'm out."
Yeah,
Oh,
Cat
bye.
was like, bye. Cat
Oh.
freaking went through the ringer with these.
Yeah, I wasn't there for that. I just heard horror stories of the tumbleweed. At one point in time, I made my own tumbleweed sprite, even though this was like years afterwards, just so I could draw it with a knife killing Clover.
Tumble Sona.
Amazing.
Like it's
All right, so Cactoni was, fun fact, the very first enemy ever made for the game.
Oh, was it really?
Yeah, to test the
Yeah.
battle system.
I did not know that.
was it
I think he was leaked
Cactony?
in the demo.
Yeah, Cactony. I think
Yeah, the
name
like,
of it. Well, not the,
the
image,
text
I
was
think.
still left in the code, and people found like the name and stuff.
Oh,
In the
that's
demo,
crazy.
yeah.
How
Yeah.
did I not know about that? I'm also the same guy who didn't know about Microfrogging until I joined the team, despite already being a big Undertale Yellow fan. So don't
Yeah.
take what I say.
2016. How did you not know?
I don't know.
We joined the team and we're like, yeah, Microfrogging. He's like, who's Microfrogging? And we're like,
I'm like,
what?
I was like, I always heard this song in the soundtrack, but I don't know what it was used for. Was it like I always thought it was like a teaser for something? No, I just did not know
left in the
Microfrogging
game,
was
my
a
guy.
thing for years.
So I have to ask, did we keep the interaction with the mitten for Cactinae? Is that still in the game?
Whoa!
The mitten
That's right.
from Snowdin?
Yes.
Oh, I don't know. I don't even know that was a thing. Now I'm kind of sad that I
Yeah.
don't have the mitten. I'll have to check that later. Does that doesn't make sense?
So
We
the
got
one
a
detail
wiki check.
Yeah, so one detail we originally had was that if you kept the soggy mitten with you, you took it to the dunes, it would dry out and become a mitten, and then you could use it to instantly spare Cactinae.
Chat, I don't
But I
think
don't know if we kept that.
I don't think I could do this right. I don't have an auto masher.
What are you trying to do?
The thing where like if you talk to him like on every frame and the text box just spams,
He glides forward.
and he just glides backwards like a moonwalk.
Mine's time.
Caves,
Michael
caves,
Jackson
caves.
looking at us.
Okay, so how are you gonna solve this? What do you want to do?
I'm gonna do.
Move.
I'm gonna show everything, but I'm gonna use the. Wait. Oh, my things are. My pockets were full.
You have a lot of stuff.
I'm gonna use the flint and steel because for the few people who probably don't know about it, but I am still gonna get the axe just so I can show off everything, and just permanently have an axe, I guess.
Oh yeah, that's right. You'll just permanently have that.
I did when we did like a lot of playtesting. There was like a lot of things like I tried out, and like one of those things that we just did was just like keeping random items in our inventory. Oh shit! Hi, Ceroba.
Oh,
we got another $100.
let me read what that is.
Let me take a look.
Yeah.
Oh, Abby or Abyss. Hey, Abby here. Just wanted to know if the stream was good. Thank you for the 100. By the way, this is 100 from Abby or Abyss. Hey, Abby
my
here.
God.
I just wanted to know if the stream is gonna be a VOD so people can see it afterwards.
Yes.
Also, Australian here. Can confirm Australia is mostly desert with a lot of
Abby,
snakes.
hi.
Also, hi, Marshy.
I guess the Australian headcanon wins out. It just makes sense.
True, it wins.
Australia wins once again.
Once again.
But yes, the stream will be available as a permanent mod on the Undertale mod. As a VOD on the Undertale
As a
Yellow.
mod.
On the Undertale Yellow YouTube page. So for people who've missed it, they should be able to rewatch it. And hopefully none of the other like blips from earlier today would show up on that. If for whatever reason, if the VOD has the lag for like the music segment, I might is it okay if we just upload that segment to like to the channel, or do you like want to upload like all the unused songs as like their own uploads at this point since they're like public knowledge now? Sorry to put that on. Okay, we'll figure that out later. But the VOD, but yes, the VOD should be available and all the important stuff will be there.
It probably will be in 2 VODs because when you went offline for like 5 minutes.
No,
true.
so I think the cool thing about YouTube is that it has like a dedicated like stream. So as long as you connect to like the same because you basically set up an event, right? It's not like Twitch.
Yeah, that's right.
It's not like Twitch where
So
like,
it all like stitches together.
it all
Which is
stitches
more
together.
channel-based, this is more
That's
video-based.
Yeah. It's annoying to set it up with to like stream, but like I think if you do run into issues like internet connection or things going off, I think it picks up right where it left off. I'm hoping. So yeah, for the 5 people in chat who don't know about this, instead of using the axe, you can use the flint and steel to burn this off.
Mm-hmm.
What? You
There's
can also use the
multiple,
matches if you did.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, you can keep the matches from the Slurpee quest and use those.
You can use those
Yeah.
as well.
I don't know why you would, but you can.
If you gave up,
So I had some
you know?
pretty wild ideas for this elevator during development,
Yeah.
if anyone remembers.
Didn't you at one point, like, I think it's free to talk about this because, like, it's not in the game and it's just a charity stream, but, like, didn't you at one point want to have, like, a Gaster Easter egg with this elevator?
I pitched an idea for that, yeah.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah. I thought it looked pretty cool.
it did look cool, I will give you that, but, like, he had, like, a whole, like, detailed sprite and, like, everything, like, the lights went out, and it was cool, but, like, kind of like one of our unset rules of this game is that, like, with important stuff like Gaster or like the Skeleton Brothers, we kind of wanted to stay away from that because, like, obviously Toby Fox had a story he wants to tell us with those characters, and we didn't want to attempt to take that, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should share it sometime because I do think it still looks pretty neat.
Yeah.
You should.
But
Yeah, you should.
there was another idea I had for the elevator. I don't know if we can talk about that.
I don't know what
Uh,
it is.
Oh, I think
I don't know what it
it
is
is,
either.
yeah.
I think I know what it was because
Ghost.
I've been, I've been looking through old
Okay.
chats lately.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Well,
So I saw it.
Can you talk about it, or or is that
I mean,
staying?
I don't know why. I don't know why not. It's not like real.
Okay, well,
Okay, I
Rich,
see.
you have the floor because now I'm just infinitely curious.
Oh no, it was Chujin Ghost.
Oh,
Right.
Shujin Ghost!
Oh, yeah!
Right. Alright, well, I think we could probably talk about Chujin Ghost a little bit later when we get to Chujin.
Okay,
But, because that's a
Okay.
whole thing. But that,
It's just-
I see.
it's an inside joke kind
It's
of
an
thing.
inside joke.
Well, I
Oh.
mean, I was serious when I pitched it.
Yeah.
Okay, see how it is.
no, no.
Oh yeah, I designed this guy.
Yeah, isn't this basically an attack in Deltarune, but, like, we didn't know? Like,
Yeah.
I think I had the original concept of, oh, we should do a bull because this is sort of like deserty and like has like that like sort of like Spanish Latin American influence. But yeah,
Right.
you like actually like designed bull.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
the joke was bull in a china shop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't looking, but I know Toby
With,
has the chance to appear in the water bowl.
With the
A little
elevator,
pillow top dog.
I'm at least glad the elevator, the creepy version, got to go in the game.
That
That,
is
that almost
true.
didn't make it.
Oh boy,
We'll,
it is,
we'll
it
talk
is-
about that route.
It is the fig
Oh.
character of all time.
So
The
true.
best.
I love this guy.
No one ever sees the joke here, so let's do it. You gotta talk a second
Got it.
time.
Yeah,
More
right.
active
I
before
forgot. What do you need? Can you help me? No.
No.
And that's it.
I forgot that that was the thing.
Nobody sees it. It's
Nobody
good.
sees
It's
it.
good.
Nobody sees it.
Yeah, there's
So
a whole lot
sad.
you can miss because like pretty much every NPC in the game usually has like 2 or 3 like lines of dialogue.
Mhm.
Also, at base, if some of them, if not more. Also, yeah, Dave, I remember you're the one who designed this puzzle, right?
Not this one, but the one after it, the
Well,
Yeah,
just
horror
the
version of it.
Did you design just the layout, or did you design the
The
mechanics?
layout. I can't
Yeah, I
remember
think
if I designed
Fig
the
came up with the
mechanics.
mechanic.
Yeah, Fig. Okay. And then
There's art
I
of it.
designed, like, I laid out the puzzle, the second one, the like one that's really hard, because I love these kinds of puzzles. I specifically remember playing those kinds of puzzles where like you had to rotate corners to like link up stuff. Anybody remember those old like Papa's Pizzeria Flash games?
Oh
Oh
yeah.
my god.
It's big right now. It just
Yeah.
came out again. They just re-released it.
Oh, did
What?
they?
Really?
I'm pretty
Okay,
sure
I'm
on
gonna have to play
Steam.
it.
I
But
think.
yeah, they had a minigame in there where you had to like get chili through like pipe system or whatever, and you'd have to like rotate the corners. And I was like, I love this stuff. So I'm like, I will design the second part of the puzzle and make it really hard, and then I did.
Oh, one of
Yeah.
It is a pretty good puzzle.
one of my favorite moments of development. I still have a video of it somewhere. When I first played test this, there was a glitch here in this segment, right? And everybody was watching me play it because the reset function works, right? Like if you die, you can reset like the battle that you're on. I think it was accidentally or something a part of like these rocks. So at one point when I was like trying to dodge these rocks, I had very low health, so the rocks just kept killing me. And when I would retry, it would spawn me back into the attack with like 1 HP. So I just, everybody was just watching in laughter as I kept just getting murdered by these rocks. And I
Crushed by boulders over and over.
crushed by boulders over again. And I like to think that
by those rocks.
I just like to think Flowey was just being a dickhead one day and just kept spawning Clover underneath the rocks to try again.
I'm getting real
Chloe
tired of
was
this kid.
really mad and just had to take out his anger.
Yeah, but you can see in the mines here, it's kind of when we started doing a lot more comedy, like especially visual gags and stuff. Because we kind of realized once we got to the dunes, like we haven't done a ton of like just straight up comedy. There's been like gags, there's been little puns, but like we wanted to get a little more goofy. So like with
Go
the
full
mines,
funny.
Yeah, and then like the Wild East especially, and then especially Axis. We just leaned full into it, yeah.
Yeah.
We actually got funny.
Totally like
We became
we
funny.
actually learned funny.
Just
Yeah,
adore
so this
mine day and night.
so this NPC was actually inspired. Oh. So this NPC was actually inspired by another character from a non-Undertale fan game that I also worked on. If you know, you know.
Oh,
That's all I'll say.
okay.
I do not know.
Oh, it is.
Craft player.
Okay, maybe that's too vague.
I love this face.
Yeah, there's actually a dog face hidden on one of those frames. Gotta use a paint bucket to find it, but it's there.
Amazing.
Wow.
Hidden dogs.
That's insane.
So many hidden dogs.
Yeah, I think one of my favorite things was just writing all the NPCs because I could do so many different like jokes and like just layers of things. It was fun.
I love
You really enjoyed writing for this game once you got into the flow of it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It was
yeah.
really fun whenever you'd like post new dialogue trees, and it was just like, oh my god, this is awesome. This part was the coolest thing I think that you wrote too about like the gemstones.
Gemstone fever.
Lore.
Well, not the coolest, but like one of the something that's one of my personal favorites.
Yeah, especially like since we added like a little lore to like the underground and stuff like that.
Had to give a backstory for it, yeah.
Right, because
Yeah.
like some people like it's really funny when I see people who are like, why is there a sun underground without like knowing that like there's an actual explanation for it. There's just a gigantic swelter stone somewhere in the dunes. Kind of sucks that we didn't get like a good chance to show it outside of the top of the mountain, but I still really like that idea that it basically just changed the entire environment from like a grassy windows feel to you know the dunes. I actually made a joke about that later.
Yeah, I like all the world building we added quite a bit, like because there was like gemstones and waterfall in the original, and so I was like, there could be maybe a reason for all that. Like, let's dive into it.
And then like why is like Snowdin snowy like that? Like
Yeah.
There we are. Glacial stones.
Wait, what? Oh,
Yeah.
I never knew that.
Yeah.
I forgot.
I've been enlightened.
I forgot. Doesn't this number count something? I forgot what it does. I thought this like counted like deaths or something.
No.
So
along
if
those
you're
lines.
still here and listening, help. What does this
I
number
think-
do?
I think it changes in Geno, but that's it.
Oh, does
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it changes to 0 in general. But
Yeah, yeah,
that's it.
I see.
I like the visual of like they're like frantically like running around trying to evacuate, and one guy like, hold on, I need
I
to
can change the
update
sign.
work accident sign.
Okay, so I want to talk about just these it's super inconsistent portraits and dialogues with different characters that we just so these characters have portraits while like most characters, like in-game characters you would expect, don't.
I never realized that Mo doesn't have portraits, but I always just
Oh,
chalk that
okay.
up to like his like
Oh, yeah.
boxes having like stuff that you can choose. But
No, so Mo doesn't have portraits because originally Martlet didn't appear till the end of Snowdin. So we didn't want people thinking Mo was the boss because he had portraits, and only the bosses have the portraits, right?
Yeah, of course.
So we didn't give him a portrait, and then we wrote all the dialogue, and it's too long to fit with a portrait, so we couldn't go back and add a portrait because all this dialogue's too long. Because you have to shorten dialogue if they have a portrait. They can't talk as much as like regular NPCs. So we couldn't go back and fix that. But then later, we were like, oh, there's two characters talking in this scene. We got to differentiate it, and so we're like, oh, so we just give them portraits, I guess. So we did that. But then we went back and we're like, oh wait, it's hard to tell the shufflers apart because there's 3 characters in that scene. So let's just color the dialogue because the dialogue's already written and it's too long to add portraits. So we colored the dialogue to differentiate. It's all just so inconsistent.
we know what we're doing.
Yeah.
Joe. We totally knew what we were doing.
We are experts and professionals.
I always just assumed they had portraits because they're Moray's mom and dad.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
Yeah.
that's fair. We'll
fine,
chalk it up
right?
to that.
Nepotism.
I don't know.
Nepotism.
They
Everybody knows
spent,
that
they spent the budget on it.
portraits are genetically passed down from your parents. That's
Exactly.
Oh.
There's
That's
your
the
new
Undertale lore.
Undertale lore right there.
yeah.
I wouldn't be
Moray
surprised
had
if that was
the
canon.
portrait gene, Mo did not,
Guys, Mori was
Yeah.
designed first. And Mori's dad was designed not related to be not meant to be related to Mori, but the second I saw him, I was like, is that Mori's dad?
They were like,
Yeah.
sure.
We had to make him their dad.
Which is honestly amazing. I love little things like that. It's like you don't attend for something, but then it just becomes something else.
Yeah.
Also, this part always reminds me of that one mini game from Mario and Luigi, where you have to do like we get on the mine shaft and you have to like shoot at like enemies and stuff. But they have like the same type of like gemstones in like the background and stuff.
There's a dog face hidden in here, by the way.
Of course there is.
Of course
Dog
there is.
there, of course
It's
there
upside
is.
down, though.
All of the dog.
I'm pretty sure it's
faces.
upside down, though.
I like these little moments where you
Yeah.
can kind of pause and just admire
Same.
I do too.
stuff.
I think it's special.
Oh yeah, people
And
said why don't
there was
Starlo's
also-
parents have portraits? Well, because they never talk over each other.
They,
Well, I guess they do actually. They do one.
It's a
They do
recessive gene.
It's a recessive gene.
Yeah, I'm saying the game is. It doesn't have consistent rules. We
Yeah.
just, you know.
It's like you talk over each other if you kill Starlo in neutral, right?
Yep, they do.
Technically, it would be consistent if we got rid of Mori's parents' portraits.
That would be the easiest fix. It would. Yeah, and just color the dialogue. But you know, oops.
Just color the dialogue.
So you know,
Gilbert, he already has like such awesome faces.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is the one I designed.
also Gilbert and what's her name again? I forgot.
Angie?
Angie, that's what it was. I almost said Melanie for some reason. No, they're one of my favorite. Whenever I play the game for like friends or showing off, they're like my favorite characters to like voice because like Gilbert gives off the "Hey, it's me, I'm the bumbling boss" like type vibe, and then Angie's like, "My name's Angie."
Oh, you
This is
think
my
you get that
husband.
impression?
Lady?
Oh,
Yeah.
I get like soft spoken impression.
Yeah. That's what I always
Yeah, I
thought.
did too.
Like, yeah, he's been running this for a while, but I mainly do all the work. Like,
Like,
like light kind of.
I think it's because she kind of has that kind of funny squinted face a bit. And just the name Angie, it just sounds like one of those
Angie.
like moms
Like a
who
New
sounds
York
like a New
But they're-
York like a kind of like a New Yorker like intense like my name's Angie. This is my husband Gilbert. Be nice,
There is
Gilbert.
an NPC for that voice. The one in the Oasis.
Oh really? Which one?
The one that's related to Donald Glover.
Oh yeah.
That one is supposed to have that like accent, like the
That was one of
Midwest.
the first characters I designed for the game.
I still think it
Like-
fits though.
It's like I made a sprite, because I was initially hired as a spriter, so I made a sprite of this random NPC.
Also,
and-
sorry, chat. I'm not doing the glitch. I don't know how to do it.
It can be. It can be a little difficult to pull off even if you do know. So understandable.
Fun fact of the sound effect of the gemstones like emptying out was taken from Super Ghouls and Ghosts
That's amazing.
on the
Oh.
because I love that sound effect so much. It like tickles my ears. So I was like, I want to use it.
Yeah, speaking of New York accents, there is one character I absolutely love matching
Man.
a New York accent for, but I'll get to that later.
I guess
Me
yeah, the
personally,
shufflers
I
and
love to
Mo.
picture Mo with a New York accent.
Yeah.
It just makes sense.
One other thing in here that I want to mention before I when we were doing our cleanup and bug testing and just like polishing phase, there was like a lot of little things too we considered. Like originally these minecart puzzles, you might even I think it's in the original upload I think of the mines preview on YouTube. Originally these minecarts didn't have symbols on them at all. They were just colors, but we figured
Yeah,
out
they didn't.
colorblind people might have a hard time differentiating that. So one of my tasks was to give them little symbols, and I feel I like doing little stuff like that. I'm gonna stand on your rock.
NPC.
I love this guy. This guy's the best.
Oh.
Oh wow.
Nice.
Sorry,
Nice.
a little bit of audio play there. All right, guys. I think it's time for the most decisive thing in the game.
Oh boy.
Divisive.
Divisive.
Yeah.
Here he is.
Now I think we can talk about this like it's not a bad thing. I mean, to some people
Yeah,
it was, but
I understand.
this boss fight was just interesting because it it's a skill wall thing for different people. People who have like a lot of experience with like rhythm games had like no issue like at all, and they were like, "What are people talking about?" And the people who have like no rhythm,
Yeah, like
Yeah.
was it Chibi Doki, whatever, that VTuber?
right.
She loved it.
Yeah.
She was having a blast.
It's fun. I just sucked at it.
And then you have people like Alpha Rad who still hasn't finished playing the game. By the way, no rush now, no rush.
Well,
Don't.
he might play it on his
Yeah.
own time.
No, I'm just giving it shit. It's just
No,
an
it's like
in-joke for me.
it's like an inside joke.
It's like an inside joke now. But like, you know, this is usually the point in time where people like stop playing like the game. Because yeah, it is a tough boss fight. It is tough. Even if you kind of know what you're doing. I don't think that has anything to do with like how it's like the patterns and stuff. I think it's just a tough fight. And some people just aren't as good as rhythm games. I'm not that good at rhythm games either, but it still only took me like maybe like 5 tries. But I have the mindset of like if it's a boss is hard, I know it's gonna be hard. But no, I think we should give El Bailador a lot more positiveness. A lot of people worked very hard on him, and it's a very cool fight.
I think some people just have trouble with like doing 2 things at once like that,
Right.
which is understandable.
And
Wasn't there a bug with it, like the frame stuff? Like
there
refresh rate?
I think there was like not specifically a bug, but some computers were built differently, so that sometimes there would be like audio desyncs, and we didn't know that was a thing.
That's what I was going to mention. I think
And
one
there
of the
wasn't really
biggest
something we
issues.
could.
I think I might have had that issue because it sounded like the music didn't really match the notes when I played it, and I was like, "That's strange."
Yeah,
It
it's
has
just like
something
the
to do with
computer.
like the monitor's update like rate or whatever.
Yeah.
The,
Yeah.
like
Refresh
or
rate.
something. Yeah,
something.
refresh rate.
Also, shout out to Starlo risking not millions, risking people's lives for
Tens
his
of
cow,
lives.
the tens of lives
Tens.
on his cowboy LARPing rock machines.
We love it.
True.
See, yeah, like I didn't really. Although, okay, to be fair, it is a lot easier on a controller. If you guys ever want to try that, it does play easier than a keyboard, I will say. But
100 plus summation.
but I'm like, I love playing Guitar Hero or like Clone Hero, like on expert. So like, it didn't bother me. But like, yeah.
You know, it
I
was
never
definitely
noticed the ceiling before.
it was definitely one of the biggest surprises after like the release of the game, with people being so divided on it. But I think we can look.
Sorry.
I hope we can look back and just kind of laugh at it now, though. Be like, instead of it being like such a crucial thing. That's what I'm trying
There's
to say.
a brief amount of time. Yeah.
Does
I
it ever
agree.
explain what that white sun thing is?
Yeah,
That's,
that's
Yeah.
the
the giant.
yeah,
that's
that's the giant
Swelter Stone.
That's the giant swelter stone that I was talking about
Oh.
earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me read off that donation really
Yeah,
quick.
Yeah, sorry.
That's another 100 from Abby
Whoa.
Urbis. From Abby Urbis. Yes, again. I am curious. That is specifically in their name. I am curious. Do any of the members have any other projects that they are working on? I know one, but I want to know if there's any more.
Ooh, that's important.
Fig.
Fig,
I have a video game I'm working on called Contract Rush DX,
Yeah.
Mhm.
and I've been working on it for like 4 years, intermittently with Undertale Yellow. Like a lot of that was at the same time.
You still have 3 years left, buddy.
Oh,
Got
it's
this.
taking
Got
forever.
this. It is available to wishlist on Steam, right?
It is.
Yeah.
It is on Steam. Yeah, not out yet. Soon. And also, my new soundtrack did some music for it, and Sword hasn't yet, but I want him to do something in the future. I just have
Oh,
to pay
okay,
him.
okay. Will do.
I can't say for others, but like, I obviously have games and projects and stuff I want to work on. You know, I have a bunch of like mini projects that I'm working on. Later this month, hopefully, either later this month or next month. It's not a game, but I have an 8-minute long Deltarune animation that I've been working on for 6 freaking months at this point.
Holy.
That's great.
And I got a lot of people on it. I got a Sword to help us do the music. I have Mallory, my girlfriend. Some people might know who she is, because she's always kind of like in this space. She's voice acting in it. Derek, or Salty DK Dan, is playing a lead role in that short. So hopefully people will look forward to that as well. My friend Mac is also playing Ralsei. and just it has a lot going on for it. I'm really excited. But as for game projects though, outside of like some mods and stuff that I'm like messing with, I don't have anything big right now. But my goal for next year is that, especially after Undertale Yellow's release, I've been trying my hardest the last couple of years to learn how to program. I'm nowhere near as good as like Scoot or Cat or Spazgo. We call Spazgo Scoot sometimes. But I'm
Most of the time.
but I'm hoping in the next couple of years though I can finally have like the skill set to make my own game that I've been cooking for a while, and I definitely want to get some of my friends and other Undertale Yellow members on that at some point as well. So there's plans in the docket, but it won't be for a long time.
It'd be awesome to work with others from the UTY team on something. I've got my own OCs that like I maybe want to make into games someday. If you follow me on Twitter or Blue Sky, you might know who they are from Hotel Storytell. But
they look very
I'm
cool. Go
currently
check them
doing
out.
IRL stuff, so like, you know, that might be a while.
I have like a vague roguelike thing that I am like tentatively writing that I have this idea for that I've talked to some friends about. But that, if that is something, it will be way in the future.
Yeah, everybody's got big ideas, but it's just hard to get it off the ground, you know?
The biggest thing, especially with games, is like programming, you know? Programming is such a huge part of a game. So like we all have like wishes and want to do more, but like we got extremely lucky to have people like Spazgo and Cat on our team, to even make this a reality. For free nonetheless too.
Yeah, the fact that Scoot stuck with us for all these 8 years, like I don't know how dude gets sick of us like immediately. So
I mean, we would all burn out like every 3 months, like honestly.
Yeah.
But sometimes a break is nice though, you know.
Yeah. There were some rough patches, but we made it.
Yeah.
And
so are you working on anything like independent as well, or?
I have an idea, but I don't know if I'm gonna like get real started on it for a while.
Okay. Fair enough.
Unless we lock Spazgo in our basement and it works for us forever.
Yeah, finally, a reversal.
I did release my like melodramatic, unfiltered thoughts last night of like talking about the future and stuff. But
I still haven't watched that. I woke up at like 2:30 in the morning and saw you post that. I ate a piece of chicken and went back to bed.
As you do. Live at the good life.
It wasn't unfiltered. I did edit it because there was some stuff I said that I was like, I don't think people need to know about that. So I edited
Oh my god.
But
Abby or Abyss the Fourth. Yet again, there they are. The question can include non-games, for example, comics, music, stuff like that. Also, I did send another 100 between the two that was written. You did?
Whoa.
Oh.
Thank you. Also, you just made us hit
$7,000.
Okay.
Wow.
There was another $100 earlier. They said, also, yes, I am the same Abby you know, Marshy. You know me by now. Too generous for my own good.
Wait,
Aww.
how many altogether?
Thank you. What the heck? That's, like...
That is 400.
$400.
That is
Oh my
insane.
God.
There's
Thank
no
you so
way.
much.
You're gonna make some kids happy out there for sure.
7,000. That's
Oh, yeah.
1,000 per soul. 7 souls.
Whoa.
The 7,000 human souls.
Oh god.
Oh hey, it's the bag that breaks the game.
That'd be like
Oh,
they
love
should do
the bag.
The
Undertale
bag that
on
breaks the game.
MMO, and you have 7,000 human souls fighting Flowey.
Oh god.
That would be so cool.
Flowey's a raid boss.
That would go hard, actually, though. Raid boss Flowey.
Oh, that'd be sweet.
Have you guys ever played the Flowey Minecraft map?
Mm-mm.
No.
It's
The
so
Undertale
fun.
one? Or...
Yeah. The
Oh, the one that was shown off at, in, Under event, right?
it's an old one. It was like
Oh,
1.9 old.
oh, then no.
Yeah.
Or wait, maybe? I feel maybe we
It's just
put that
Flowey's like
together.
it's like Omega Flowey boss fight in Minecraft. It was actually really fun.
Oh! Yeah, that's right. Oh, we just ran right past that guy.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's completely
right.
smonked.
I love that
Monked out of his
NPC. That little
mind.
interaction.
What did I miss?
It's funny.
You know, like I don't know if anyone realizes,
guy.
but like
Oh no, I talked to him.
his
No,
flower,
yeah, I
his
just
flower
forgot
has
to
no
mention.
petals
I
on
bet
it.
like you didn't like talk him up.
Oh yeah, there's
About him.
so much funny details. I love that glitch.
Oh, what just happened to the? Oh, never mind. Yeah, that one.
Anytime we
That
got to,
guy
like-
is all glitched.
Anytime we got to lean into just wacky comedy, it was so fun.
Yeah.
It is overall a more serious game compared to Undertale, for sure.
Yeah.
But
It makes you really wonder though, is
My
like
favorite.
what would Dark Ruins and Snowdin look like if we had like our current like skill set, you know?
oh man, yeah, I don't like to think about that because it makes me upset.
It's my favorite.
Swing girl.
Also, what was it that's that? Because yes, the swing girl's friend was Kaneko. Didn't we at one point plan to have like Kaneko's theme play here if we sat here long enough? We just never got to.
Yeah,
I wanted
I don't remember
to.
that. But that would have been awesome.
it would have been cool, but I think we didn't do it because I didn't want it to appear in the OST so soon.
Right.
I think that's kind of the reason.
Fair.
It's true.
My
Shows up
nickname for this
linearly.
character is Sadie. For anyone who
I'll talk about it when we get there, but I honestly think Kaneko's theme is probably like one of the most important themes in the game for many reasons, but we'll get there. Oh,
Colin,
boy.
here's your
It's
time.
Yeah, this is a
Boy, oh
story,
boy,
I guess.
oh boy.
Yeah.
All yours, Colin.
Who are we getting?
Wonder which one we're gonna get.
Yeah!
Hey!
Yay!
I got Toby Fox donated $1.
Whoa.
Whoa!
A real Toby
Thank you,
Fox.
Toby Fox.
Real. He's real.
Okay.
Definitely real.
Saying Zenith Martlet should be
no-
harder. I respect it. Thank you for the dollar.
Enough, Abby. You are insane. Another $100 donation from Abby. Can't leave it on 400, can I? Gotta make it around 500. I may have
Oh my
made it now.
god.
I ended up in the Undertale Yellow Bin because
There it
of RBI joined. Gotta love the creativity of the Undertale community.
That's insane.
Thank you.
Crazy.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So, I'm really glad I
Holy.
got Violetta because she's my favorite. I mean, what? I don't pick favorites of my children. I don't do
What?
Oh,
that. So, here's the story about how I joined the team, basically. So back in Yeon, what was it, 2016, 2017?
we ran it in 2017. Yeah.
Yeah, do you want to talk about that a little bit, Saya, about just the contest in general?
Oh yeah, we thought it'd be cool to like include the community at large to help participate in the game. So we ran like a contest, so people would submit designs for enemies, and the one we liked the most got to go into the game. So
And who ended up designing that?
It
yep.
was you. It was you. So is that like collusion that you like got on the team afterwards?
Kinda, yeah, because what kind of worked out? It just kind of worked out because like Sword already knew who I was, kinda. So back in the day, oh no, can't believe I'm mentioning this. It never leaves. It keeps following me. I used to have a Zelda modding project that I had back then. I'm talking like 2012 to like 2015. It was a mod of Ocarina of Time that added like a bunch of like new content to the game, but I ended up having to cancel the project because I didn't have programming skills. Again, just to show you how important it is to have programming skills when making video games.
we
But,
can go ahead and keep playing as well.
Yeah, we
sorry.
need to keep playing.
Sorry.
Yeah, we're gonna.
It's okay, I get it.
So Sword was he was already kind of familiar with my name because he actually followed that project, so it just kind of became like a funny conversation afterwards. So he kind of recognized my name, and they actually just really liked my design. So after that, you know, they brought me in to talk about it a bit.
No, and it wasn't honestly. It wasn't favoritism. We just liked it the most. And
Well, yeah, but
Yeah.
it's just a bonus that you like.
And
Kind
there
of
was another person that was in the running to get it, but they pulled out. They just said they didn't want to actually be in the contest.
It
So
was just kind of crazy if you think
Yeah.
about it, but you can help it. Yeah, I'll start speeding up here a little bit. I just want to make sure people get all the time that they can take to talk about
I
stuff.
vaguely remember I submitted something to the contest. I don't remember what it was though.
Whoa.
I made a little sketch of a little guy and just threw it at the emails. Like, here you go, here's the little guy.
oh,
My
Refind that. That would be cool.
my other enemy concepts. I had a couple of them that I was debating on are just so much worse. I do actually like one of the other ones I had. It was like this snail creature who had like shields for hands, and they just had like Deltarune symbols on them. It was kind of cool. But the other one was just a little block of ice with a little small face on it, and that was it. It just periodically melted through the battle until it died.
We should show those off at some point, you know.
Should.
We should.
See if I can
We
find
should.
them.
Nope. No.
But yeah, here's the party system, which I think we wanted before Deltarune came out, right?
Yes,
yeah, I
we were talking
remember-
about it way before Deltarune came out.
I think that was back in 2017. Like, I remember having a discussion, like, oh, should they lead us? Should we, like, lead whoever's in our party?
Mhm.
Like, that was way back then.
And also, Rouse was used as a test for the party system at one point.
Yeah.
So
There was a lot of ideas like that, like things like during the Flowey fight, or like some of the other like overworld stuff, like
yeah,
the bullet board being part of the like natural world.
the bullet board in the world in the Flowey fight, which it kind of isn't in the final game. It kind of is, but kind of isn't. But in the original like idea for the Flowey fight, which we'll get to, but yeah, it had the bullet board in the overworld. I was like, that's a cool idea to twist it, and then like Deltarune did it. I was like, dang it.
Again, I think it's just a lot of great minds thinking alike kind of deal. Also, I'm only giving this one another try. I suck at Mew Mew Love Blaster.
Delicious!
We can tell.
And yeah, there's no reward for beating this, but isn't that just like real life arcade machines?
It teaches you how to fight Ceroba.
Yeah, it's a tutorial.
We were gonna have a leaderboard system, like in Mew Mew Love Blaster, where like your highest scores would be saved.
Yeah.
And we were gonna have the highest score on there be what was it, like ALF or something for like
Mhm. Yeah.
Alphys.
Didn't get
I'm
around
like
to
kind of
it.
sad that we didn't get a chance to be able to do that, but that's okay.
Now hold on, I'm kind of cracked. This is the farthest I've ever gotten in Mew Mew. Hold up.
You're cooking? You're cooking?
No! Oh.
Oh, unfortunate.
No, Flowey, that was not great.
It was great.
Oh, we got.
So yeah, the voice acting is kind of it's funny. We why did we decide to do voice acting? I guess because it was just like quirky.
Because it's like those like old arcade machines would have
Yeah.
like that really weird, like off-putting kind of
Kaneko.
crunched voices. Oh yeah, that
Oh, yeah,
picture is
Kaneko did
supposed to be
that.
made by Kaneko.
Yeah, so we found this voice actress from like a meme video where she did like an anime voiceover video. And,
Yeah, that's true.
and we just hired her to do it, and I don't even know if she knows she's in the game or anything.
He
Like, I don't know.
hasn't had like
She's,
any
on
activity.
Fiverr, yeah.
Yeah, she's not
in a
like
long
active
time.
online anymore. So, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Cause yeah, we hired her like 2021 or something.
Ooh, plant.
Probably 2019.
Oh
Plant
my
is cool.
god.
I like this plant.
I think one of the coolest things, calling back to earlier when we were talking about like the fan translations, is how people do the fan translation of that. Like specifically, we'll get like was it the Russian version that somebody was working on who got like a voice like actor to like do that part as well,
Oh yeah, that's right, they
pretty cool.
did. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
it's pretty cool.
like with the same effects and everything. It's so cool.
Yeah.
It's like so cool how much like effort like that like these fan translations like also like put into like making sure like that all everything about the game is like kept. It makes me so happy.
It's so cool.
Yeah, so you can. We're not going to, but you can backtrack through the dunes and talk to Martlet in
Like,
a lot of
she has,
rooms.
Like dialogue for every room. Some with like pretty like decently lore heavy dialogue too.
Yeah. Sadly,
Can
I
also
didn't
go
get to
to the
write. I didn't get to write for every room, but most of them have something.
Oh boy, chat.
Oh boy.
I mean, there's.
So
Yeah, I'll let you talk about it.
yeah, this is a cool thing we got to do. Not only because Red is a big like part of like fan game history, like the first like big popular fan game, I guess, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But also because the position Martlet holds in the story was originally pitched for Red. Like I wanted Red in the game to use her, but we couldn't make that happen, so we made an original character, which is definitely better in the end. But yeah, it's funny that they get to interact because like they were supposed to be in the same role as like the
I
Royal
forgot
Guard.
about that actually.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Damn, Zenith Redwood went crazy.
Oh my god,
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
Chat, I need fan art of that stat.
See, well, back
That
then
is so crazy.
we weren't like super good on like creating original stuff, so like I would always want to pluck other people's stuff, which is like
Not the
a
best
bit
way
uncreative.
to go about it, but
you know, you get better at it.
Yeah.
And now it's like one of our most like refining traits of the game is like all the cool original stuff that we did while still fitting it within Undertale.
Character development.
Yeah, I guess there's just really not much to it other than like you guys asked if she could at least get like a cameo in the game, and was basically the end of it, right?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Also, shout out to this
Shout
one
out to
hallway.
Sam's room.
Yeah,
Yeah, I love this room. It's so pretty for. It doesn't have to be, but it is, and I like it.
And you at most usually hear the song for like 5 seconds. Isn't it like the song on the soundtrack with like the least views on it?
Yeah.
Sadly.
Which kind of sucks
Well-
because like a lot of the more mellow and peaceful songs of the games are actually just as good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, people gravitate towards the battle
One of
themes
my
though. That's just
favorite
how it be.
songs is actually the one that plays in the mines.
Yeah.
I love that one. One of my favorites is Vigorous Terrain, which
Mhm.
the name before it was named that, like, because this was made like way back in like 2017, 2018. It was just called Hot Sands, and it sounded a lot
Sands,
like Hot
with a
Sands
D.
with a D. Sands, and it sounded a lot like Hot Sands without the D, so that's
Yeah,
became a
so we
death
would
meme for like a
take
little bit.
Sands.
Yeah.
So we
Hot
had to make,
Okay.
make sure it did not stay that way.
I have a video. I have a video of it somewhere. But literally, one of my most favorite glitches I've ever ran into in this game is that this cutscene plays at like a yeah. You can see Martlet was freaking out there for a second. The way that she gets to the what is it called, the wishing well. She goes at like very odd angles, and at one point in time it was a little glitched where she was like, "Oh, can I have like some G?" And I was like, "Sure." And she glitched out and just walked off screen, stole my money, and crashed the game.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Incredible.
A similar hilarious bug
We ready
happened
for
at the
these
Hotland
two?
elevator, where like if you would click the door again to go back in the
Right?
elevator.
There would be 2 Clovers.
No, Clover
yeah.
Clover walked off screen and the credits played, but like it was a bug. It was so funny.
Oh yeah.
That's
Because like
amazing.
didn't Scoot copy the? He like copied. I feel like I remember it's because he like copied the code from something else, which was a gag he added in one of his
Yeah.
builds, and that was an unintentional side effect. Are we
Yeah.
ready to go to the Wild East?
Oh no.
No, we.
Also, yeah, the menu says stats. I never noticed. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah.
It's what it is.
How could you?
This game sucks. Who made this game?
That is like a
Losers.
like honestly, that is weird. Why did we make it say stats?
I don't know. I just it's never.
That's what it's called in every other game ever.
I never paid attention to that. Like I
I
don't know.
think nobody noticed.
Yeah.
Well, everybody noticed.
Well,
Well, not on our
Eventually.
team, but
not in our team.
There's also something else coming up.
Oh
There's also something else coming up that I can't believe we never noticed, and it's just insane.
boy.
But we'll see.
finally, the game's good.
You're so
Finally,
right,
it's
though.
peak.
So,
I always
fun
attribute
fact-
the Wild East to the part where like we actually became confident as devs.
Yeah.
I'll never forget, because like the cool thing about me being on this team is that I have a very unique perspective, because like a lot of team members who joined Undertale Yellow Team are either there for long or have basically been there since like the first year or two. I joined, like I said, like a year or two before, like 2 or so years before the game was released, and I got to help out a lot. So even though I got to play like different demos and I had like I was friends with the teams, I had that kind of same experience that a lot of fans had with meeting like Martlet, Ceroba, and of course Starlo. I think Starlo was like the hypest reaction for me. I saw him for the first time. I'm like, okay, this character I know is going to be very unique and peak.
I did not expect people to have like brainworms for him as much as they did, and I'm so happy that they do.
That's a Tumblr
Right?
sexy man right there if I've ever seen
Oh
one.
god.
There he
You guys-
is.
Did you guys see that post of like all of the Tumblr sexy men and like where like Starlo's replacing like Link, and so it's like Sans like looking over him like welcome.
How?
Okay, so the
Go on.
animation right there, you notice his sleeve,
Oh yeah.
the right color, and
Sorry about it.
Yeah, it's
We-
inconsistent.
this has been part. No, it's not your fault because I know why. This has been in the game since 2019, and no one ever fixed it. No one ever noticed, and he does that pose like 3 times, and I don't know.
Sleeve's been wrong every time.
Yeah, but the reason is because that's the very first animation ever made of him. I found out, and we didn't have that colored sleeve like added to the sprite at that point. So, but yeah, that's it. That's something that like I'm like, how did we never see that?
The fight.
These things fly under the rug sometimes.
I think by the time we did notice it, it was like a couple days before game release, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it
So
was.
yeah.
It's just like
Yeah.
we were like, oh, we don't have the time for this.
It was like, I think it was like after we probably made like the final release build, and we're like, we're not gonna do this again.
Yeah.
I forgot who brought it up. I think it was either Glitch or Fig. I remember some sort of conversation happening about it. It was just like guys.
Oops. It's no
Yeah,
one's
I don't
fault.
remember.
It's just no one noticed.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's one of those things for people like in the chat who don't know. Game Maker can be kind of finicky, so once you change something, you have to test to make sure something else didn't get shifted or something else didn't get like
It's true.
changed.
Yeah.
So
Shuffled, if you will.
Yeah, so it's not just, oh, we fixed this. It's we fixed one tiny thing and we have to test the whole game again. So especially
Yeah.
a few days before, we're like, we can't do anything else right now.
Couldn't
Yeah,
touch
because
it.
like if you every time you export the game, there's like a possibility for some random thing to go wrong. As far as that's how.
Right. I mean, when you're
Spasco
compiling
did it.
such like a huge game, even if it's just like one file gets corrupted or like goes off and everything just goes off the rails.
Yeah.
The
Truly
chat
is
is
the engine of all time.
chat is going feral for Ceroba.
There she
Let's
is.
go!
Let's go.
I love all the
I
NPCs
so
that
happy
Fig
to
added
be
like
here.
late game.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
this place was so dead for a while.
Oh
It
yeah,
was
there were like
pretty
2 NPCs besides the main characters.
And
so
the people
we
in the
went to,
balcony.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
so I thought it's kind of empty when the whole scene sort of like implies it's like a bustling saloon. So we went in later and added in like 6 or so extra ones that are like, you know, sitting around the table and all that.
Speaking of the saloon, remember earlier somebody was asking us, why is Sans in the game files?
Oh yeah.
During the Dunes playtest that we had before, you know, everybody, Spasco and everybody, we all decided like, hey, wouldn't it be funny if we added Sans to the saloon and just had him like sitting there?
That was all Spasco.
That was
He-
okay. That was all Spasco.
Yeah, I
So
think
he
it
was
was,
like, why don't
just
we
a
have Sans there? And
surprise.
then yeah,
He
wrote
uploaded the
some
video of it
dialogue
on
for
Blue
Sans.
Sky if anybody wants to check it
Oh,
out.
yeah, okay. So
Oh, yeah, it's
if
on
you
Blue
want
Sky.
to, you
Go to
can look at
Spasco at
Spasco's-
Blue Sky.
Yeah, you can find his account on Blue Sky, and he uploaded that, and yeah, it's just a video of like Sans was just sitting in the bar. You talk to him, he's like, "Oh, is this your seat?" Like, and we just kind of forgot to remove him from the game
I
files.
forgot to remove the sprites. So yeah, everybody was like, "What? Oh my God! Did Sans have a bigger role?" No, he was just a fake fun value for like fun testing
Well-
purposes, and that's it.
Yep.
Scoot, he really wanted to keep it because it was a funny thing.
Me
And-
and Scoot were like,
Yeah,
we were begging to keep it in the game.
but I couldn't do it because it just raises way too many lore questions.
True.
You know,
It's
if Sans
okay.
is there.
It's okay. We got a better white guy fun value in the game, anyways.
Oh yeah,
True.
I'm
Not
gonna
Sans.
I'm posting the link to his Blue Sky post about it in chat.
I hope we get the chair guy.
I really
shows
hope so
up.
too.
I'm
None of
sure
the other
guy.
fun values have showed up yet.
There's
So
a funny little story behind that one.
I think we should talk about it regardless.
We could still talk about it if it
We'll just see.
passes.
We'll see if he shows up or not.
We should have made a fun value where Mo just was a realistic raccoon.
That's
Just
true.
like take the like is a fun value where we just take like an image of the real raccoon that was in my attic and just make that like his
Talk
like,
sprite.
You,
his
you
text-
mean the one
yeah.
that's still on the corner of my screen? I've just had a
Yeah.
real life mocam for like 2 hours.
He's staying there permanently. He's a permanent fixture to the stream now.
Okay, I really want to hear Sword talk about this. This is one of my favorite little bits of the game.
Huh?
The producer, Sword.
Oh, well, first of all, I was gonna talk about the guy dead on the bar.
Oh.
Oh,
Is
We should address the dead body, yeah.
the corpse.
that's a reference to the awful Western like PC game or whatever it was, like A Town with No Name. I think everybody like knows that meme. It's kind of a meme. But he says, "Give me a drink, bartender," which is like the meme clip. And his name in the files, I think, is Shane, which is also a reference to that
He's
game.
literally in there as a monster.
Yeah,
That's
so
crazy.
that's
I didn't
funny.
realize that was a reference for something.
Yeah, it's like a really bad Western game from the 90s.
The classic.
Yeah. But yeah, the producer. Oh man, this is a can of worms.
Yeah.
So, when we first started, like first weeks of development, an early idea was to include Metaton, but as a ghost, like before the robot.
Classic Undertale prequel idea.
Right, because it was a prequel, so that was kind of the first thing you look at. You're like, what can we change or like reuse? That was quickly, we found out, I mean, we put the pieces together that like Flowey's here, so obviously they can't.
I think because when I joined, I was like, hey.
Yeah, that might have been like the first big cut.
I think that's like the first big thing that I was
like,
like, hey, Metaton has to be a robot if Alphys is a royal scientist, and Alphys has to be a royal scientist if Flowey's here. Therefore, Metaton can't be a ghost. And we were all like, dang.
There was like a really short beta, like battle theme. It was gonna have a whole battle, like, and I think it was supposed to take place in the Wild East, like in the saloon or something.
So yeah.
You see what the battle theme turned into?
Concept art, yeah.
No, it was an original like mashup of Death by Glamour and Dummy.
Oh yeah, that one.
That Noteblock made. It wasn't finished, but it was like an idea. And so Metaton would have had like this producer, which would have been a mini boss, I think, before Metaton fight. And it was this guy. I don't know why. I don't know why.
Yeah, he had one concept ever.
Yeah, one
no,
concept
it's not
made.
true. It's not true. You guys made some sprites for him. I've seen them.
Oh, that's true. There was I guess a couple, but
yeah.
And his original battle theme was enemy retreating, but it was like more upbeat.
Yeah, it was like in major key or
It was
something.
like major key instead of like so like sinister. Yeah, really weird idea. But we snuck him in anyway as like an inside joke reference. So.
And that's why his time has passed and he's so like down in the dumps.
Yeah,
he lost
missed
his
out
opportunity
on producing Metaton. That's kind of the joke.
Yeah, and I just
here he is.
It's so oddly specific for a character like this, and like it has like a story of its own that can only be told through how we just did it now, and it just makes me love him even more. Because he basically just got reduced from like boss character status to just NPC.
Just one NPC.
I think the only other time that's happened is like Rareware did that with like, was it Banjo or something?
Yeah,
oh yeah,
Project Dream. They had like the
Blackjack or whatever, the pirate.
Blackjack, yeah.
Yeah. So here's the Roba.
Roba.
Not a big character, not important.
Designed her.
Not important.
I'm not a big fan. No, don't like her. Just kidding. I love her.
Oh my god. Sword, you and I had so many brainstorm sessions trying to figure out this freaking character.
She gave us so much like headache. Like, yeah.
Oh my god. Because like
in the end, she's probably one of the best versions she could be. Because it was hard. It was rough.
up to like practically a year before we were ironing out just like little things here and there, like, oh, this makes sense because XYZ, and like, oh, this happens because this and that. But like the original version of her, and you know, you can keep playing through the Wild East while we explain this because this is going to be a lot.
Yeah, I'm just going to be
the first, I believe, iteration of her. I can't even remember. Let me see if I can actually find some notes on my phone, like, immediately. But I know that, like, she was basically evil at first.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just straight up.
Well, first, her role, I guess, is, like, the final boss, and, like, was this... Interestingly, I think it was, like, Ace's character design, right? It was, like, this magician, like, puppet master, we called it.
Yeah. That's
for
right.
a while.
Oh, yeah.
Like, he was like this puppet master character who would have been like the final boss in this whole like thing.
Mm-hmm.
But then I don't remember when, but it got switched to like a Kitsune character, that role.
Yeah.
I really like kitsunes. I had it. Ceroba's design actually came from a kitsune OC that I made just before I got hired, and she was just called the Fox, and she wore a mask, and
Oh god.
Oh! Who dat? Who dat? Like, it's Abby again!
No!
Abby or
Holy.
Abyss, the Hexagon. Abby bored. Abby must cause chaos with donations. The Roba. We do love the Roba. 100 just because the Roba. Thank you!
Wow.
What the hell? That's
What the
crazy.
hell?
Bro's gonna go broke.
Real,
Yeah,
like,
don't go
Thank you.
broke on us, but you are making children
Yeah.
happy, so...
You know how many Wendy's 4-for-4s you could buy with that? Come on.
That's crazy.
It's true. I got Taco Bell breakfast today. It was pretty awesome.
I'm
Anyways,
about to order something, honestly. I haven't eaten
That's-
lunch yet.
that's a good move.
But yeah, this minigame is obviously, it's based on Luigi's Casino and like Mario 64 DS.
which are also back in like popularity again right now.
Yeah,
Online.
yeah. So, a little ahead of the curve there. But back to Roba, I guess.
Oh shit.
yeah, I'm like quickly trying to find old documents about her, like old stories and stuff. But
Didn't we have old documents like laying out her story that was like not kept?
Yeah, no, it was kept, I think. I just can't. I probably should have found these like last night or something. But
Chat, when they find it, you're about to hear some crazy stuff.
Oh.
Well, I know the biggest thing that was so controversial throughout development.
Yeah.
Should I just go ahead and talk about it, I guess?
Yeah,
Yeah,
just go
sure.
ahead.
So yeah, Days said like originally she was like evil, like irredeemable, which is true. Originally she was, it was gonna be more like sinister, where she wanted to live forever for a reason or something.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's what it was. Okay.
So she would have killed
One more try.
Kaneko
No.
willingly,
No.
so she would gain the, because when Boss Monster, well, she was a Boss Monster, she's not anymore, but she was.
Right. The original concept was that she was a boss monster, and that she needed to finish some research from herself or Tujin or something, and she was sick and she was gonna die, and so she chose between her and Kaneko and chose to kill Kaneko to preserve her own life. That was the
to
original plan.
live forever, because that's what happens.
She watched
That- yeah.
She watched one episode. She watched 3 episodes of Full Metal Alchemist and said, "I have the best idea ever." I failed that
True.
badly.
That
Yeah.
it was really controversial. I know Spasco absolutely hated the idea.
Yeah, because it was like, we don't want. Because then the other thing was that there was no choice to spare or kill her at the end. You had to kill her because she was like evil. Which, not the most fun concept. It wasn't.
No, it wasn't a good idea. That's why we definitely lightened it. We added more gray area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People are saying Underfell Ceroba. Like, genuinely though, actually, if
Kinda.
anybody's making an
Yeah.
Underfell,
There you go. There's your
yellow,
plotline,
there you go.
guys.
There's
a
your
plot.
Ceroba plotline.
It's pretty dark. Yeah.
Wasn't there also? I mean, it was dropped probably pretty quickly, but wasn't there also an idea for her to actually be human at one point?
Whoa.
No, that was
No.
just because
Oh,
when
yeah,
Emma
it was
Emma
just-
came up with the very first like concept for Ceroba, and it was a human. I'm not really sure why, because I saw the
think
message
it
the
was-
other day, and we were like, "Why is it human?" And she's like, "I don't know."
I think it was human is like a template for like the outfit and like hair design
Yeah.
and stuff.
Right.
yeah.
Like
Yeah.
it's still technically made its way to the end of
So-
the game somehow.
That's not canon in the slightest. That was just a thing.
Yeah.
Okay. I just all I knew about was the concept art. Obviously, I wasn't there for it.
But yeah, the original idea for like even like Dalv and the corn stuff was that like Ceroba left the corn to like as like an experiment to like gain his trust or something. It was convoluted.
Something like that. It was like
Yeah.
it was like messed up. But
there's a lot of
To, like,
weird early
See how
stuff.
easily monsters give in, because a plot point of hers that was, I think, yeah, it was not. I didn't make it to the end, but like at one point I thought of like she touches on like how quickly monsters become friends with humans and stuff, because it's kind of true. Like when you do like a fight or something, it just takes a couple things and you spare them, right? You're the friend.
I mean, taking advantage of a monster's like friendliness and like compassion is kind of like an interesting angle. Just it would need to be worked into like something else.
Yeah, I think it's kind of interesting, like, because monsters do become friends with humans really quickly usually, and it's like that angle of like, I hate how quickly they become friends with these evil people. Kind of interesting, but we didn't go that direction. Probably for the best.
Yeah.
Now, speaking of characters that were once other characters became other characters, Vengeful Virgil. Was it? I forgot if it was Virgil specifically, but like Starlo had like different versions of himself. I think it's probably a good time to mention, right?
Do what?
I forgot if Virgil specifically was originally like Starlo. I just know Starlo had some other designs.
I think he was one of the ideas for like a Dunes mini boss or something. I do know like the base design was one of the very first concepts for the game in like early 2016.
Yeah, so like there was a crocodile like bandit originally, the Wild East, and he was going to be the actual like final boss of the whole area. Starlo didn't exist at the time, or the idea even, and so it was going to be more of Clover like hunting down bandits in like their hideout and becoming like the sheriff of the town. And Vengeful Virgil, I guess, at the time, he didn't have that name, but he was the final boss, and so he got sidelined. Still used, though, but...
Kind of a similar deal to the producer, now that I think about it.
Yeah, a little bit.
And then there wasn't, like...
Twice.
If I remember correctly, there was also, like, another design that was, hey, we got another $100.
Oh my god.
From somebody
that...
Oh my god.
No.
Okay, it's not Abby. SV. Oh, you donated earlier too. SDV Lex, donated $100. Obligatory Ceroba donation. I love Ceroba so much. Lex Ceroba preach. Donate. Shout out to Dubes, Ember, Suki, Trissy, Ella, Remo. A lot of people. Cherry Red.
People.
Linny, Autumn, Koza, Violet, Nepu, Krim, Fel, Mina, Squib, Zub, Mustard, Jane, Specky, and all the Ceroba lovers out there. I love Ceroba Affirm. Cool.
Shout out.
That was a crazy list of names.
Shout out to all everybody.
Sorry if I pronounced the names wrong.
Wait, when you said I love Ceroba so like you, it sounded like you said I love Ceroba so max, and then just my head was like Ceroba maxing.
Ceroba maxing.
Also,
Me win cherry blossoms.
Hey, chat. I don't know if you've noticed. Take a look at my my G count right now. When you talk to Mooch, it's at 80.
That's my little gremlin.
It's 79.
Yeah.
Stealing
I
a
like
coin
that
every
detail.
time.
Hit pockets
I
you.
love my gremlin.
I know Cat kind of broke his back a little bit. He actually redid like a lot of the NPC sprites here for the Dunes. You're never gonna believe who donated another $100.
No.
It can't possibly be Abby, can it? Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Also, again, Chad, I'm sorry if we don't read every donation, as obviously we're getting a lot of them, but we do appreciate them all, and we will probably read them all like once we're like done like
Yeah.
stream. We do appreciate
By
it.
the end, I think we'll read all the names.
So Abby or Abyss, the seventh soul to free the underground, donated $100. Said, I heard my name, so I must now.
Oh
At
my
this
God.
point, I am having fun with the names of each donation. Also, the root beer selling trick. Was there a reason for it? An oversight? What's the lore of selling it more than you buy it for? Also, if you're curious, I'm Corrupt Solstice in the chat. Oh, okay.
That is intentional.
It's intentional because Undertale has the thing where you can buy the cloudy glasses from Gerson and then sell them to Temmie for more money, and also you're kind of soft locked there, so we needed a way for you to get money. So yeah.
Yeah, that was completely intentional. It's very funny when people are like, don't tell the devs about this, they're gonna patch it. Like, it is very much there for a reason. Everything else is the same price.
I like that gif that somebody made. It's like 5-year-old child bankrupts monster community with this one workaround, and then it's just a sped up gif of them running between the saloon and the shop.
True.
So like
gosh.
planning and like putting like developing this area was like really interesting, because I don't think there's really been, not in Deltarune or Undertale, like an area where you're kind of locked in this place for like mini missions and you like can interact with different things each time. It was a little bit hard to keep track, but yeah, like things change every time. There's new interactions, new NPCs come in and out. Like it's like a real timeline to it all. So
this place is like the king. This place is like the king of like hidden flavor text.
Oh yeah, there's a lot.
Especially the community board. Like there's a news like Feisty 5 like related news headline every time. There's even a fun value that ends up there on the third one.
Yeah.
Well,
I think that fun value can show up at any time as long as it's triggered, but
yeah, there's like a lot of details.
So many things.
Yeah,
my favorite. Oh, go for it. You first.
I was just gonna say the clinic windows change every time. That's a fun little one.
Wait, do they? I never noticed that.
They do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the hell?
My favorite bit about the board, other than making the fun value, is that we needed when like we were working on the polishing phase, like we realized that we forgot that we needed a board that said like Feisty again or something like that, like the one that's showing you the news that like the Feisty 5 are back together. I ended up making a sprite for it, but it turns out literally 3 years before, Fig ended up making pretty much the exact same sprite, but everybody forgot about it. But it was crazy. It was crazy how like brain synced we were, because it was basically like down to like the positioning of the characters and like what they were doing.
Yeah, but it was easy to kind of forget about sprites because our like archiving was not great.
Our archiving system was
a channel in the Discord server called Design Archive.
I mean, it worked at the moment.
Every sprite listed there linearly.
Yeah, like it worked when we needed to put stuff in the game at that moment, but like when we needed to find something, we were like,
Especially now in hindsight, I think toward the end you guys started documenting it better with actual like descriptions, like vague descriptions of what it was. But before it was nothing, or here we go, or I think this works.
Yeah.
Or something.
A lot of meme of the month type stuff in the post message.
Yeah, so like specifically because sometimes I'm like, oh, I need to go back and find something, and I cannot for the life of me find anything.
I just kind of have a mental like library in my mind where I just kind of remember when things were being worked on, so I just search the date and I just find it.
I just think about, okay, who made this? Okay, let's look up their name.
I try to see, for me, whenever I need to find something, I tried looking for something that like what I probably would have said or somebody would have said when posting like
it's so scuffed. Yeah.
I do the chaotic evil thing of I just scroll until I find it.
Oh wow.
Oh god. I could never.
I'm like the rainbow of finding our sprites.
Yeah, really are. Like I was trying to look for something that happens in the neutral ending the other day. Like, and I wasn't sure if we have a design and a design archive, and the design has way more memes in it. And so I was like, I don't know if I think Fig made it. I'm like, I don't know if Fig posted it in like which channel. So I just looked at literally all of your images that you have ever posted, and there was like thousands. I'm like, oh no,
I post a lot of shenanigans.
Yeah,
a lot of shenanigans.
Design, like the design specifically, like they said, we had two like channels for like working on stuff for like the art specific stuff. It was design and like design archive. Design was like where we had like our art conversations, like we would show like work in progresses and stuff like that. And then when it was done, we would drop it in the archive channel. So yeah, a lot of tomfoolery happened in there. Also the line.
Oh yeah, classic.
I was gonna ask you to sell a gun to this child.
Absolute iconic line. I remember watching.
As I said, I mean, in the Wild East, we got to lock into like the comedy. Like really felt nice.
You took advantage of pretty much every Western and like Texas or like Southern like stereotype you could like with this.
Well, yeah, because this town was like the centerpiece of the game, and we knew it, so we wanted to just make the best of it.
This is genuinely my favorite area of the
Also,
game. I'll be honest.
shout out to Revtrocity, who is a voice actor in the community, who did a really good like dub of this scene.
That was Rev. I was wondering who
That
that
was so cool.
Yeah.
And he did it down to the point where, like, because Starlo, you know, his whole thing that he's cowboy LARPing, right? It kind of has the same like tendency of like when you learn Papyrus doesn't actually like spaghetti, but he always makes it, but it just feels so wrong because Starlo doesn't actually have a big Chad like cowboy voice where he always sounds like he's actually, I'll give you 400G. Like he sounds like a nerd, like when he's not throwing it, and he's like the only person I've seen like
Oh my god.
do a dub of that where like they understood that he drops the inflection at like the serious points.
Yeah, he's not consistent with like the apostrophes and like cutting off the G's, you know?
Is that another Abby donation?
That's another Abby donation.
I was just
indeed.
about to say.
Abby or Abyss, the ball game soul, 400 donated $100 because of course they did. 400G, Starlo, you cheapskate. I have 800G. Sell me the wind revolver. I am also fearful next time I talk to Marshy. I am pretty sure I'm gonna get yelled at, like how Aqua is doing every time.
Yeah, you're halfway to 1,000 at this point.
No,
unless
this
you
is
really
like
want to really help those kids. Be smart.
No,
Be smart. Be smart. Please do not bankrupt yourself for Undertale Yellow, the funny cowboy game.
It's 800. That's why it's the I have 800G because you donated 800.
Oh, I see.
Oh my god.
Also, Day, did you want to talk about it? If I remember correctly, weren't you the one who designed the revolving gun point here?
Revolver. Yeah, so we were trying to figure out like
right back,
what
please.
we were gonna do. Okay. We were trying to figure out like what we were gonna do for the upgraded revolver. I can't remember the like old, like the original kind of concepts. I don't even know if we had any.
I think it was just one and done.
I think it was one and done, yeah, because I was like, oh shoot, I have like an idea. I just had this very clear image in my head, so I pulled out After Effects, made a like animation of the revolver, which I have somewhere, and we were like, okay, that's it. That's the one. We're good. We're going with it. As far as I remember, that's how that went down.
Because it looks like a revolver and it like upgrades or I should say it iterates on like the first shooting mechanic and it's just like it kind of just works. It just works.
That's a revolver mechanic. I don't know what was wrong with it, or wrong with me, I should say.
It takes a bit of practice. I do wish if we could have done like anything differently, I would have been like, you know, hey, let's let you be able to keep practicing with it, like at the dummy here.
Oh yeah.
As much as you wanted to.
Yeah, I needed that.
Yeah. So, but it was really cool.
Nah,
So
it was
we'll-
so bad. During the Starlo fight, when I did my neutral run, I had to like betrayal kill him because I could not hit any shots.
Oh,
Starlo! Oh, that's so sad.
Hello Rames, by the way. Rames in chat.
I'm back.
Shout out.
Rames in chat? Where? Where's
Rames
Rames?
chat. Does Rames?
Rames.
Do
We
have
gotta
it?
give Rames mod. Where's Rames?
Rames is mod.
Oh, Rames is mine.
Oh, Rames is mod? I may be blind. Where's Rames?
You're good.
Okay. Oh, there's Rames.
Revolver, I hardly know her.
That's right. I think Nero said that they couldn't make it because of internet problems. So we have an open spot. Does Rames want to come into the chat? Yeah, he has a lot of fun stories too.
I think
Also,
we
Rames
should
is cool.
Rames in during the No Mercy run with Shay, maybe.
I'm down for that.
Because I feel like Rames will have a lot of commentary on that because he like really played Zenith like a lot during the
That's true.
play testing.
Yeah. Also, Rames is just cool and like one of our close homies too. Either that or Mac. I know Mac's in chat as well.
Yeah.
It's just first spot comes to devs and stuff. But we have an open spot, so if anybody wants to join in my invitation. I don't know how others feel, but
I think right now, we might, yeah. I see somebody in chat. I see Clown Boo.
I see a wild Jewel up here.
I see
Hi,
Jewel.
Hi, Jewel. Jewel has been so instrumental to like the art community.
Yeah.
Like since day one, you've been looking at your art, Jewel.
I swear to God.
Fantastic.
No, we're safe.
That's Abby again.
No.
I don't know how people are sending donations less than $25, but I've given up on trying to stop it.
Yeah.
I
it's
appreciate it either
fine.
way. Just sorry if we can't read them all. We do appreciate your guys' kind words.
Yeah. Nadav SC said, "Thanks for the amazing game. Also, I gotta ask, what does Ceroba think about Clover stealing from her fridge?" Wait, I never thought about that before. Ceroba like goes back like after all of the events of the pacifist run, looks in her fridge and is like, "Hey, wait a minute, wasn't there?
Where's my chowder?
Where's my chowder at?
Wait a minute."
She's fine. She has an infinite amount of them. She'll be okay.
Or chowder. True, but or Clover's just eating the chowder during the fight. And she's like, hold on a moment.
I actually
Wait,
have
that reminds me.
Yes, please call and tell the thing.
So literally the first ever time that we tested Ceroba's boss fight, like her final boss fight, I don't know if there was like missing text or something, but like I like boasted at her. I'm like, "Oh yeah, Ceroba, you're so strong. Watch me eat your 3-week-old clam chowder," and the game crashed. I just like to think that the Clover like boasted against her and just fucking died on spot from eating the clam chowder.
Just like, "Oh yeah, Ceroba, watch this." Falls to the floor dead.
It was such a good moment. I was just like, of course that would happen. That also reminds me, for the longest time for that boss fight, because we forgot to mention it earlier. So with Slurpee Quest, right? Originally the reward for Slurpee Quest was actually the coffee beans, making it 10 times worse as a result, because it's completely worthless on a pacifist.
Oh yeah.
So for the longest time, I was really trying to pitch the idea, because in Ceroba's boss fight, right, when you try to shoot at her barrier with a gun,
The cutscene while we're talking about this, by the way.
I am. I'm going around. Unless you want me to move on to the next one, I'm just going around talking to characters and stuff.
Okay.
Since the coffee bean really didn't do anything in the pacifist route, I tried pitching the idea that she basically had like a Ganondorf level styled like Easter egg that where no bullet in the game would do damage to her shield except the coffee beans, and it would only do 1 damage, so you could technically take out her shield if you just shot her like 300 times with a coffee bean.
Jeez.
And I'm kind of sad that didn't make it in, but the Ceroba boss fight was also really hard to put together programming-wise for Scoot, so I understood.
Yeah.
But in my heart, coffee bean percent would have been my favorite thing.
So true.
Coffee bean percent. Ooh, fun fact about Moray's talking blip here. That's actually my voice.
That's right, it's just you.
Wait, really?
It's me, yeah, because me and Scoot were trying to lock down a sound, like a talking sound for Ceroba, and I kept just making a bunch of them using my own voice, and we were looking around for other things to like grab stuff from, and one of them we were like, this sounds really good, but it doesn't fit Ceroba. So we were like, hey, Moray doesn't have a voice. Let's just give it to them. And so that's how I became the official voice of Moray.
Interesting.
I don't think we should reveal every voice. Maybe I don't know.
No, I just wanted to mention Moray because that
that's
one
funny.
was just made within the team, like from our own voice. So.
Do you want to mention at least like maybe 1 or 2 more cool versions of them? Because I know Starlo and Ace have some cool like origins for their voices.
I guess. I mean, it's fine.
I think there's one that would be really funny to mention because somebody in the chat said Ceroba would hate Shadow the Hedgehog. That means that she would have to hate Ace.
He's like, you'll never believe your voice is Ace.
Ace's voice comes from Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yep.
So
Crazy.
I guess we just thought like any guy. Yeah. And yeah, so Starlo's voice is who else but Clint Eastwood.
Hey.
From I forget which movie clip, but yeah.
Yeah.
It's Clint Eastwood.
Martlet's voice actually came from, I think, wasn't that like a default thing in FL Studio? Not a default thing, but like
I think Soundtrack made it.
FL.
I'm pretty sure Soundtrack made it.
So,
No,
but I
we
pretty
killed Starlo.
No.
He's dead.
I like how his gun goes all droopy. I just noticed that. Like it's like a plastic toy gun.
It does do that.
People be like, people make the distinction about like the toy gun moment, which we'll get to,
Oh my god,
In
yeah.
that-
or the real gun. If you notice, he always carries a toy gun. It's never real, but yeah,
And
Should I
that's
It's just
why
like-
the
mention lore?
protective go.
it just does damage because like everything does damage in this game. You know, toy guns do damage. Like, yeah.
Also, if I remember
Yeah.
correctly, this was another addition that we made like towards the end of development because we completely forgot that like technically Ace just steals your gun. We had to have this
Right.
dialogue,
Oh, yeah.
like, is it back?
We forgot to add that like until later.
Yeah, he just because like the original PowerPoint version of this cutscene was that Ace would just come and get your glasses and then walk away. It's like, oh my god.
Yeah, he gets
also-
the glasses but forgets the gun.
Yeah. There's 2 donations I will read.
Yeah, go for it.
Actually 3. I will read. Going donated $25 and said, "How much of a pain was the screen wipe transition here?"
Oh boy.
Hilariously, Scoot said it wasn't that bad as far as I remember, but he
I'd have
also
to get
doesn't
it from
remember how
him.
he
Maybe he'll
did
type
it.
in the chat.
Yeah, Scoot, if you're there, help. Abby or Abyss, the unsafe, donated $55 this time, thank goodness. I heard your panic, Marshy. I am now gonna cause more chaos. I don't fear God. God fears me.
That's crazy.
Selflessness. Aqua unmuted to even get ready to yell at me. And Rulon Doman donated 55 to say, "Thank you so much for the wonderful game. It's so weird yet wonderful knowing this game is now 1 year old." It is.
That's
really
surreal.
It's really weird. It doesn't
is
feel
very
real.
weird.
I feel like we
It's
just released
so
this
weird.
game like last month.
Sometimes
Damn.
I forget that we've spent like, what, 8 years developing it, and I'm just like, aww.
Yeah.
Such,
There was a moment where this game didn't exist, and that's crazy.
Welcome to the pronoun
Wild.
room. I love that's what people
Pronoun
call it,
room.
the pronoun room. Because it's true. That's what it's there for. Is to establish.
Isn't there a
Pronoun room.
isn't there
I
a misspelling on the dartboard here?
Oh, is there?
Is it?
I love Mooch's little sprite in this.
Suck
Suck
into
into it.
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah.
Hey,
We didn't have an editor like we should have, probably. So something slipped through.
yeah, our writer was also our editor, which was you. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm
And I
stupid.
can't spell for beans, so.
And sometimes Google Drive or Google Docs, which is what I wrote in, just doesn't correct like misspellings.
You gotta
So-
get Grammarly.
Also,
Yeah.
we had
Oh, no.
another $145 donation from you know who.
Oh god.
Oh my god! I'll go
We hit
start
8,000. Whoa.
Oh
No.
yeah, we're at 8,000
Abby
now.
or Abyss, the even, donated $145. Oops, didn't quite make it 100 last time. Gotta fix it. Now it's an even 1,000.
Oh my
Jeez.
god.
Thank you so
Dude.
much.
Thank
You
you.
are you put an ultimatum on that. Not an ultimatum, just a there you go.
Thank you so
Yeah.
much. You're incredible.
That's insane. We're at 8,120.
You're definitely gonna make a lot of kids happy, and we appreciate it.
Yeah.
Now,
We love
But also don't go
Sword.
broke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
how
The
much?
Clore.
Yeah, how much do you
The
want to
Clore?
talk about the Clover lore?
the core.
The Clore.
Because I think this is a good stream to really talk about some deep dives in the Clovers that not.
I feel like people will piece it together.
Yeah,
Like, I've
if
seen
you
it.
even want to, but like I don't
yeah,
know.
only if you want to, but. This is one of my favorite ones. It's like what they just didn't really have many TV channels to watch, so their favorite channel is just static.
That's how I interpreted it. Yeah. So like wherever Clover lived, which I envision as an orphanage, but some people have said like just a rough house or whatever. They didn't have cable, so and the only thing they had, like I imagine Clover's story kind of mirrors Starlo's, where like they had like Western movies, and that's why Clover loves it, and that's all they had to watch, kind of thing.
Aww. That's so sweet.
Yeah, but that's why it's the favorite channel, because there was no channels.
Also gamer.
Gamer.
Down to the cafe doing a game. I just love that gamer is highlighted at blue. Fig designed this character, right?
It looks like a fig
It
character.
definitely has big vibes.
Not the core
Yeah.
thing. Come on. That's crazy.
Wait, what?
Oh shoot,
Somebody said
we
Chlorfin.
cannot talk about
Orphan.
we can't
Yeah.
not talk about Cooper.
Cooper.
This was because I was such a big fan of Undertale Green.
Undertale Green.
So we just had
Yeah.
to pull some strings.
We're like,
Yeah.
we gotta get Cooper in here.
Is it
gotta get-
Undertale Green like lost media now?
Yeah.
No, it's wait, it is
I think it's still on.
Undertale Green, my
but I
goat.
think it's just not being worked on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
'Cause
Pretty
I
sure
heard,
they still up.
I heard like one or two people today said it was like lost media, like you can't download it anymore or something.
Oh, well, it's on my computer. I'll be the one distributor of Undertale Green. Just hit me up.
Weren't you the one who like? I remember we were all in
Bambino,
like a
the
voice
best
chat
character.
one time. Oh yeah, we could talk.
No, go tell your story first. Bambino will be here forever in our hearts.
Lambino is eternal. He will never go away.
Yeah, I
Oh,
was
someone
wondering-
said it's still up, just canceled.
Oh, gotcha.
It was
Okay.
canceled. Oh,
But yeah, I
Dang.
remember one time we all like were in a voice chat, and one of us streamed Undertale Green, like playing out. I like, was that you thing?
I was definitely there. I don't remember if I was the one
I-
playing it that
I
day.
feel like I might have been.
It might have been Day. She's usually the
might
one
have
that
been.
streams.
True.
Yeah, I
that
think
might
I was
have
playing
actually-
it. And then, like, we got to Cooper, and we were just like, this dude is the best thing ever.
Cooper's peak.
I love the little redesign
Cooper's-
you guys gave him with the hat and like the scarf
Yeah.
that's the little green heart on it.
He's got his whole cowboy fit.
Makes him
Had to
feel
wear
at
We,
home.
we were gonna have 3 guest characters, but we couldn't get one, so we only had 2.
Oh,
but
wasn't the other one
true.
from what's her name from? Oh, what was the game called? I loved the idea of it.
Dreamer Reborn.
Yeah.
Oh,
Cheryl
yeah.
or Charlie, what was her name? The black
Cheery?
bird.
Was it Cheery?
Sherry? Yeah.
Cheery.
Yeah, we wanted to get her in the game, but we couldn't secure that.
We couldn't get the rights, the
Couldn't get the
publishing
rights.
fees, the licensing. It was just too much for us, you know.
It's too expensive.
Yeah.
But about
Oh,
like
people are saying that Undertale Green is actually still being worked on, just kind of in the shadows right now.
Oh,
like the hedgehog.
Undertale Green is back.
I'm
The
ready
same
for
Let's
you.
go.
Is it the same one though? It might be a
Yeah.
different one.
Oh yeah, is it the
By
same?
by Migs, isn't it?
Yeah, Migs.
Yeah. I thought I heard that it was like being worked on. It's just in development hell right now.
Progress
Oh,
report
gotcha.
1 month ago. It's still going.
Oh, okay.
hell
Shoot,
yeah.
let's go.
Oh yes, let's go.
Undertale Green, my favorite. Damn,
But
they
yeah, about like the Clover and stuff. Like what I imagine, and this is totally not real because this is up to Toby, but it makes sense that there's like an orphanage nearby the mountain, and that's where all these kids are coming from, and that's why no one really looks for them or misses them, because they all came from the same place. That's just like my headcanon.
I like that a lot. Because like, how do all these children keep getting up the mountain? If
Yeah.
like you'd assume that there would be like somewhere nearby where like either they hang out or they live.
Yeah.
There's at least like a town next
Yeah,
to
so at
that
least
one.
like a little
Something.
village or something.
Also, I think I still don't know if it was intentional, but I think my favorite, like unintentional or intentional, part of this song is that it ended up making its way into the final boss theme. The like part of the song, and it just gives more context to the song because someone is in danger. It's Clover, and then there's somebody's in trouble. It's Ceroba, mentally,
No.
lovingly mentally in trouble.
Mentally.
She's having a bit of a day.
I also love how like one of my favorite things post-release is when people were like pointing out the trolley problem and how it relates to Ceroba, and it made so much sense, which was so funny because the only reason we added the trolley problem was because we just thought it would be funny.
Because funny.
Yeah, it's just a joke scene.
I love when the
but-
fans put in lore that we didn't think about.
Yeah,
You know what?
like, I mean, we totally.
No, we
used
just
it
we
for
just
Clover,
gotta
we did on
accept
purpose.
it.
The
Also,
Ceroba
chat,
wardrobe.
Chat, who are we
It's
saving?
foreshadowing.
Who we saving,
Oh,
chat?
Someone said, shout out Cat for the big train stuff scene.
It's true. We'll
The
talk,
big
we'll talk
unused
about that in a
train.
second. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I guess we're
If
saving that.
Cat's here.
What do you? Oh no!
That's the second
That's
time
okay.
that's happened. I press the button to get back in the screen and it just. Sorry, Ed.
But,
Even
but yeah.
though most people wanted to save Ed, I'm so sorry.
You
chat.
keep picking the wrong decisions.
Dude, you are gonna. Chat's gonna stage a coup.
Yeah,
It's
Real.
gonna be mutiny.
you gotta get it together.
But yeah, since release, there's been so many like consequences. Maybe it's stuff that like is subconsciously thinking, but some of it's just consequences. Like, I think it was you, Arrow, who like designed like Ceroba's wardrobe,
Yeah,
and it's
no.
like, oh yeah, since are colorblind.
No, the Katsukane's colorblind theory is totally like coincidental, but it makes so much sense.
Yeah.
So funny.
Makes so much sense, and it just happened to. That just happened to be how it was made.
It just happened like that.
Because what
No,
were
true. Choices don't matter.
True.
what was the other like parts of that theory? Because one of them was that like since Ceroba's clothes were mainly just like red and green and stuff like that, that led towards it. But there was like other stuff that led towards that.
Oh, the dialogue in the factory when she like talks about.
Oh yeah, about
colors.
the
Right.
somebody learned their colors in
It's
preschool.
all
and she was,
coincidence,
unfortunately, or
but, like,
something.
No, guys, we gotta say it was on purpose so we could take
We're
the credit.
smart.
And look, we're
We playing
smart.
4D.
We're smart. We
We're
planned
playing
it.
4D chess.
We're so smart. Somebody said, so are you reading chat authors? No.
Every once in a while, I guess we might like look at.
I am.
but there's just I want to, but there's just so many people talking.
I have my phone next to my laptop. I'm trying to see as much as I can.
I've seen a question pop up a lot. The same person keeps asking about Senor Pello's involvement, and he was a playtester for the Dunes test, and I think that's it, right?
Yeah.
I'm
Oh.
pretty sure that was it, yeah.
Yeah.
Kat just said something. My favorite part of the
Oh,
trolley, apart from the big train, is how the kangaroo's gun is tied down and you can't see it in game.
That too!
Had to be
Yeah.
safe. Yeah. For,
Also, I see R2 in chat. Hi, R2. Shout out to R2.
Hi.
Yeah, no, so...
Also, I see
Kat-
Rames.
I kind of wish Kat was here to tell this story, but like Kat made like this giant... I forgot how the story went, like somebody asked for like a train sprite, and then Kat made this giant, beautifully like detailed train sprite. And then we're like, wait a minute, no, we just need like a box on like a train, like a train on a box. So
Like
we
a
just
cardboard box.
Yeah, so we just kept it like in the game, but just like in unused, like on the side of the map, because it just felt wrong to
Yeah,
not
so
include it.
if you clip out of the Wild East and you just kind of walk to the south a bit, you'll see it. It's just this
Ceroba
big,
lore.
detailed,
I don't know.
beautiful train.
Starlo's always commissioning things to be built for his little shenanigans, so who
Right.
knows?
Yeah.
Where did he get the money for that?
You know, he pays like so much for
Kickstarter.
Kickstarter?
There's something going on because he is rich.
Yeah, because like,
Didn't we, like,
Well, he runs a
Did
town,
Kat-
I guess.
I think Kat's intention was that would be made out of cardboard, because, like, the base of it is cardboard.
oh, is it?
Okay, Kat said in chat, the big train thing is simple. I read train, I drew train. It wasn't what it wasn't what was expected. I tried to play it cool and say, haha, that was planned, and added 2 pixels on top, but no one bought it.
Amazing.
Yeah, that.
Also,
He was like, I meant to do that.
shout out to this little area right here, because this little area for like 90% of development had nothing going on with it. Like there was no bridges here, but we noticed that there was trouble with people trying to learn how to sell stuff. So we took like the Pokemon like route, and we have this like really expensive broken item that you could like
Yeah.
use to sell. But shout out to all the people who mistook that as something important and literally kept it with them for the rest of the game.
Also,
Yeah.
that shop sign
I was
that was
never-
added like a month.
a shop sign that nobody reads that I made and made a whole big thing about adding so people could make it easier to sell stuff.
And then,
Yeah,
and
and also it reminds you of Defense, which is like, you know, we just kept trying to hammer that in.
There was this whole conversation about like, oh, we don't want to add too much to make sure we're not yellow taping everything because it's such a bad thing right now in video games.
Turns out we didn't yellow tape enough.
Exactly. And I 110% understand now why they do it.
Or yellow paint, whatever it's
Isn't the
called.
container under the desk in that background?
Oh yeah, yeah,
Ah,
It is.
container.
the container. I don't think you
Container.
can see it in the shop spray.
The container?
Isn't it also on the roof of something? Oh, it's like on the roof of one of the.
Yeah, it's on the roof
too.
of the gun store
Can we
building.
even
Oh, okay.
I think we can see
On the
that.
balcony.
We cannot see that.
See the balcony? Right there.
Almost said
There it is.
Blackjack deserves more love.
Oh,
For real, for
I've
real.
never
Okay.
seen that.
Uh,
So yeah,
I
Blackjack does deserve more love.
I agree. Like, because he has some of my favorite like backstory that I've written for a character, and no one really pays attention to it. Sadly.
That's kind of the one of the unfortunate things about this game for some people that don't deep dive into as much as others, is that since a lot of the cool backstory is just kind of like on surface level text, you know, a lot of people do miss it.
Yeah.
Please don't break the game. I don't even know why
Somebody
I'm talking to you.
Yeah, you don't need to.
Somebody asked,
Not one.
what kind of like animal or monster is Dina? Is she like an armadillo? She is an armadillo.
Like
Oh,
loosely,
she was
yeah.
a cat.
Yeah.
Loosely, yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
I didn't
she's
know
an
that.
armadillo. Because you can
Everything's
see
a
like
lie.
the kind of
It's like a
according
mix.
armadillo stuff. Like
It's
in...
kind of a cat armadillo mix.
This is
if
my
you will.
my favorite like dialogue, the like shop line. Little baby burger.
And she canonically has a southern accent, so that's true.
She has some of my favorite like dialogue. I'm not gonna go through them all on the sake of time, but like she has
Yeah.
some of my favorite
We gotta
like,
get through to
dialogue.
pacifist
in
and no mercy.
I mean, we're only like a little under 4 hours in. I'll definitely been speeding it up a bit, but we still got plenty of time.
Gotta go passive
should
fast.
Should we talk about Blambino?
Yes.
No, we don't talk about Lambino.
We
Bambino. I don't know.
I don't know.
Wait,
Yeah, I don't know who Blambino is actually. We don't know how he got into the game. We opened up a build one day and Blambino was there and we were like, Stu, did you add him? And Stu was like, no, I didn't add him. And we tried to remove him and like we kept getting like an error pop up saying like he's too powerful to remove. Like he's
Hero Brian.
He overrode. Yeah, so
I'm pretty sure
kind
there
of
was
decided
like
that it was safer to leave him in the game.
I'm
so,
pretty sure there were
you know.
like a couple of like patch notes from Scoot where he was like removed Blambino or something like that. Correct me if I'm
Like,
wrong, but I'm sure he
we've
would
tried.
do that.
We've definitely tried, and
He always
no,
came back.
can't. He always came back. Yeah.
Also, Sword, isn't this like a little jab at the fact that like there was originally another mission planned, but it literally got cut out? Just for
No.
time's
Oh
sake?
yeah, I guess we could talk about
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
So when
What was
I
that
laid
one?
out the Wild East missions originally, there was 4 missions instead of 3, and it would have had more of like an arc, like a climax in the 4th mission, to like what Vengeful Virgil was like building to, kind of thing. It would have been like Vengeful Virgil and some gang like runs into town, like ransacks everybody, and then you wake up, everybody's tied up, like hidden around the town. You've got to like go through like a stealth section to like rescue each member of the 5C5, kind of, to like fully prove your worth or whatever. But by the time I was like writing the dialogue for like mission 3, it was just dragging way too much. Like it was just going too long. So we're like, we got to wrap it up. So we just made a joke about it,
Yeah.
basically.
Bruce, like,
It would have been crazy to
Yeah.
have like if you had like one of those alternate moments, like if you went to bed inside the pronoun room, like that still happened anyways. Like a like you miss it kind of free deal, but yeah, no. I love this part, but I definitely can understand why it drags out for some people.
It's very
Yeah.
long compared to the rest of the game.
I overindulged in writing it because it's just fun. So,
Yeah,
you
it's
know.
fun.
fun though. It's like a fun area.
Right.
I love this area.
I'd rather if the dialogue is going to take a while, I'd rather it be fun and have a lot of things going on than nothing at all, but that's just me.
Yeah.
Well, that's the first time thing, I think.
Yeah. This is the first time you've written for like a game this big, so like, you know, you live and learn.
Hmm.
Okay, I have to point out this message. Somebody's said Vengeful Virgil and his 5-man crew, the Vexing V, which is the Roman numeral for 5. I love that. Also,
That's crazy.
smile face.
Smile face.
My favorite mooch face.
Oh boy. Guys, I swear I'm not gonna lose. I got this.
You've learned.
I-
Well, you have like so much defense, so much health.
True.
You have
yeah,
Silver
they-
Scarf, right?
I'm not even using the silver scarf. I'm using the buckle. It's better.
Should I talk
Wait.
about the Mooch lore?
Oh yeah. Let's hear Mooch lore.
It's more so like the development Mooch lore. Originally, she was going to be a character. Me and my friends were making a Minecraft Undertale roleplay, and she was going to be a character that I play in it. But that series was scrapped like years ago, so I was like, I'm gonna bring this character and put it into this instead. And now here we have Mooch, the little gremlin.
Clover.
No cheating.
Also, I've known about this. It's the first time I bought this boss fight. We've all known about it, but it's just really funny.
Oh yeah, you can just sit still.
Also, you know what? I'm gonna shoot them all, so you can actually see their hurt portraits, because not a lot of people see them.
Oof.
Bro has so much health.
I love Mooch's little animation.
Shout out to the background. I love how it like changes.
Shout out to the background music too, with every part of the battle getting like a different like percussion backtrack.
Oh
Yes.
Right.
And another fun detail: if you take those cards in the background and you flip them upside down, you'll see that they have Photoshop Flowey on them.
That's right. I remember when you told me about that when I was designing
yeah.
my cards.
That's crazy.
You did the optimal speech, except not the second jumping. For first speed, it's optimal to get grabbed by Ed once, so the hands reset faster for speed running. So I was like, oh, you did that, and then you got grabbed again. Oops.
Also, Sword, didn't your brother compose this song?
Yeah, so my brother composed this song as a Cuphead like fan song, and so this was one time Cuphead actually was
In the
involved. Yeah, and I just liked it a lot, so I was like, "Can I have that?" And he was like, "Yeah, sure." Wasn't going anywhere, I guess.
It fit really well, so.
This song is underrated.
It is very underrated. It's one of my favorites too. The fill-in part at the end of the song, like the full version, goes so hard.
Cleo, you wanted to...
Yeah, a bit about Morey's design. All of the Feisty Five were designed with hats on, and Morey didn't have one, so we had a couple of interesting ideas for what Morey could wear as a hat before we decide on a beret. I think one of them was a fishing hat.
That's
yeah,
crazy.
and then another one was like a paper boat, like hat thing.
I like the paper boat, but I think maybe the beret fits better.
Yeah,
The
no.
beret's really nice on them, yeah.
Sorry, I'm just imagining that in my head because I haven't seen Martlet wearing the paper boat. Not Martlet. Moray wearing the paper boat hat, and that just sounds so silly. Like
so
walking
good.
around with that, like unserious. Bro is so unserious.
They're so unserious. Also, speaking of the Feisty Five, I love that like each Feisty Five member was designed by a different person. Like Moray
I like that
was
too.
Cleo, Ed was Fig, Mooch was Marshy, Ace was Noodle, and Starlo was of course Narrow. What? Oh yeah, that's right. Well, it kind of we both kind of
Yes
put
and no.
in our
Yeah.
own ideas, but Noodles was like. Yeah, because like I kind of put in an idea, but it wasn't like Noodle or I were building off of each other. It's just that we both had different ideas. We posted at the same time, and we all were like, "Okay, Noodles is like really cool."
Ed Ray is my guilty pleasure.
I love the concept art that Fig made of Ed when he was like originally designed as just like another monster before he became.
Yeah, he was
like,
on an NPC sheet. It's a sheet of potential NPCs, and so his original design, like, he was like drawn up on like the side of the sheet, so two big arms wouldn't fit. So one of his arms was like really tiny and weird looking.
and gangly.
Yeah, he had like a gangly right arm, because it didn't all fit on the character sheet, so other characters could fit better. And then, I guess once we picked him as a Feisty 5 member, we grew his arm back to normal size.
Grew his arm back.
Good arm day.
We fixed his arm. We gave him some arm surgery.
Yeah, he got better.
What do you think?
I don't really remember like how we came up with the Feisty 5 or 4.
Yeah.
But I guess we thought Starlo was like lonely and it'd be really funny to have like a posse, kind of like Westerns do sometimes.
I love the
Yeah.
posse.
I know that there's some like chat logs in our server that I was
Oh,
looking
yeah.
at like
You could
a
find
few months
out.
ago, but
Yeah.
you know.
I remember when the first piece of like official art that I did that wasn't commissioned that I did for Undertale Yellow was the advertising art that we did where we first teased like the Feisty Five. And it was like this billboard, right? And it had like a bunch of like news bulletins that like teased like different things that was going to happen in the game. And then it had like wanted posters. And people assumed that they were going to be like bad guys and something like that. No, they canonically, they just drew those wanted posters up to themselves and just horribly inflated their like G price because they wanted to be funny.
They're goofy.
They just thought they were that cool.
Homies think they're in One Piece.
Yeah. And also shoutouts to Fig's animations that fight.
That's
Oh,
true.
yeah.
Yes, that's right. Fig made the fight
thank you.
animations.
I think this is the first time in the game where like the dev team started really going crazy with like the character
Animations.
sprite animations, and I saw
Yeah,
that
a
I'm
little
like, I think I know what my job is here.
Yeah, I remember around this
I'm about
time.
to push this game back by 4 months.
My bad.
Before this, we like had thought to like, let's make this not super high quality in the sense that like we got to keep it with Undertale style. And by the time we got here, we were like, okay, just make whatever sprites you want. Like, just unchain yourself.
We've lost the plot.
We want to see your full. Yeah, we were just like, whatever, man.
Yeah.
So yeah, there is sometimes a bit of an awkward mix between Undertale and our style, but whatever.
Not much
It's
you
okay.
can do without literally like going back and changing everything. Like Martlet, for example, right? It's like Martlet's sprites were made like way back then, and like we agreed that like she could probably, her sprite could have been like a little bit more clear, or like she had like a slightly different design. I'm like in the party that I really wish that like Martlet had like some sort of like utility belt. I think that goes like really good with her character. But like by the time we kind of realized that we had like some of those inconsistencies, it's like we already made like a giant sprite sheet for these characters and all these animations, and we're like less than a year off away from like release. Like there was no reasonable time to like redo everything. We just had to kind of suffer with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and changing the old sprites would just kind of come across
Right.
a little.
Like it's just kind of
bad.
too consistent and iconic for them now.
Yeah, and we couldn't have like changed any Undertale sprites because we knew we were gonna put Undertale characters into
Right.
it, like
that was a whole
Alphys
other conversation
and
too.
Asgore and like all that stuff. So we were like, we can't change them. That would be weird. Like,
It
we
felt
want them to look
taboo,
the same
you
as
know?
they do in Undertale. Yeah, it was like we can't touch those. The guys, that's the originals. So we had to keep them the
Felt
same.
arrogant to do that.
Yeah.
To be
Right,
fair, in our defense, Deltarune has the same problem. Now that's a bit.
That is true.
It's a bit more consistent, I would say. But
It's a bit
I
more.
will die on the hill. I
Yeah.
will die on the hill. Deltarune does it more consistent in its inconsistency.
Right.
To be honest.
Because they do keep a lot of that like unique, better art style to the Dark World than they do the Light World. But technically, there is like inconsistencies with that. But I'm just being petty at that point.
Yeah.
But it is true. It is true.
I think sometimes we locked in too early before like things were really figured out.
Right.
Then it was too late to change it.
Just know that
There were several design debates
Oh yeah.
over certain character sprites.
Yeah.
That was that.
Just know that if we ever did make like another game, or if we get the chance to do that, like we've learned a lot.
Let's do Deltarune Yellow.
Let's go.
Yeah.
We're announcing it today. It's
You heard
real.
that right.
I mean,
We were gonna wait till Game Awards, but just for you guys.
what do you think we were gonna reveal at the end of the stream? I mean, oops.
Yeah.
No.
Why would you say it like that?
I mean, yeah, same thing.
One last announcement.
One more thing. Get
Smash.
Reggie Fils-Aimé on
Kill
stage.
Starlo. Chat, get him.
Oh
The
no,
bridge.
I have to kill Starlo because we have to see all the cool
chat.
changes.
Oh, yeah, that's
bridge.
The
freaking
bridge
right.
is crazy. Glitch, do you want to talk
Bridge.
about this? And your amazing god tier sprite work.
Okay, this is the bridge, and I made it.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
that is factual.
Whoa!
Clap.
And,
So
and
for
I
a
also
long-
put a I don't know how to say this, Ketsukuni bell on it.
Oh, Katsu.
Katsukane.
And no one
Katsukane.
noticed. No, I snuck that in.
Which
I forget how to
Like-
pronounce.
I say
devilish
Katsukane.
Secret.
Katsukane.
Katsukane.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
founder's
that's
crest.
Which
called.
kind of adds like a lot of like implications that like the Ketsukane line has like some sort of like presence, at least in like the Dunes area and like history.
There is like the family history that I've never seen anyone really talk about, but it's in the game. Yeah.
Also,
Maybe we'll talk about it.
Game.
Yeah, we'll talk about it.
Yeah,
in a
let's
bit.
talk about it.
Now-
we could also not kill Starlo and then get like the moray singing.
Could do that.
Ooh.
Could do that.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
let's
true.
do that because I feel like less people have seen
Less
that.
people have seen that, yeah.
Shay saw it for the first time the other day on stream.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Dang, okay.
Yeah, not a lot of people like backtrack. You get a letter in the Steamworks like saying like, "Oh yeah, we're doing this. You can come visit," and that's when you were able to go back. But not a lot of people either look at the mail because you couldn't in pacifist, and a lot of people played pacifist first, or because they just didn't like think about it.
Right.
Mhm.
I definitely. I wish we would have leaned more into doing like neutral first, something like Flowey
Yeah.
egging you, pushing you that way, maybe.
Yeah.
Because
like
everybody
the
did
play
pacifist first, and it kind of hurts the pacing a little bit.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
definitely the intention to do neutral first. Like if you were to
Mhm.
ask us what order you should do it in, we would say neutral first.
And then there's the crazies who played genocide first, and I don't know why you would do that, but you know,
Yeah,
it's a
what's
consistent
crazy?
factor.
that about?
Oh, Day, this is you, right?
Yeah, the lasso mechanics.
Oh,
That was
yeah.
me. I figured that one out because we were trying to figure out like what kind of like soul gimmick Starlo should have in his fight, and we were thinking something with the lasso. Originally, there was like a four-sided like diamond shape that you could try to travel in, sort of like Muppet style. There was a few things we were going with, so I was like, oh, we got to do like a, you know, the lasso where like the further you go, the more tight it gets, and like until you get to a stop, and it limits your movement. And I made a little After Effects. I think I'm sorry, I didn't make an After Effects thing for that. I just did like a bunch of doodles and stuff. But yeah, that was my concept, and I was super happy when Scoot was able to like program it in like exactly how I had envisioned it in my mind.
This is, outside of like final bosses, I think this is my favorite normal boss of the game. I just love the absolute creativities of attacks on this fight, and the music is still like in my like top 10 for the soundtrack.
I like it a lot.
Same.
Yeah.
This is like my favorite fight.
I remember testing this for the first time during lockdown.
Yeah.
Classic.
Classic.
I love
Gonna
Tumbleweeds. Yeah.
Just gonna hit him with that capsule gravy special.
There you go. Shout out. Patented.
Patented.
I forget. Did Cat do the tumbleweeds for the background too?
I think Kat did.
Yeah,
I think he did, which is why he has such a complex with
Nightmares.
tumbleweeds. Yeah. He's been traumatized by them fully.
Bong. I'll never forget. I think it was 2017 when I got to play the Dunes playtest demo, and that's when like I learned about Ceroba and Starlo for the first time. And this was like before like I joined, like obviously before I joined the team. So I had to wait even much longer than other people to learn about like Starlo and Ceroba's like story, like the rest of the story. And I had no implication that that Ceroba was gonna like betray me at any point. So like when the team finally brought me on to tell me a bit about like the game and stuff, they're like, oh yeah, and Ceroba betrayed you, and I'm like, what? What?
It was that like
The
slow
Star-Lord.
zoom in, like
The Star-Lord. No, that
Starlo.
one's saved for Axis.
But yeah,
That's
it's
true.
funny. It's funny how much Ceroba has changed. I think I was AFK when you guys were talking a lot about that, but I remember
Yeah.
way back when we were gonna have like children potentially working for Alphys, or we were gonna have
Yes.
them having a son instead of a daughter, which was like the very first.
I
round.
remember one idea that was like we were kind of on board for until we started going into it and talking about it more. We're like, and people are gonna wish we did this, I know, but where Kaneko was like alive in the game and like falls down in real time in the story. Remember that?
That must have been a really early, like a very short-lived concept.
It was short-lived. It was like a
Very
couple days.
fast. I barely.
We started playing it out and it didn't work.
That's
Yeah,
not
'cause,
that's
like,
not
it wouldn't have made
Kaneko,
much
that's
sense.
Kana Bro. Sorry.
Kanaburo. I do remember one of the things too, going back to like when Ceroba was like evil. I was looking at some of the old like documents and stuff, and you know, the way that the game would have worked, you know, because if she wanted Kaneko to be, you know, dead, then it's like, oh, why was she then trying to get to the lab? And the idea that we kind of had was like, oh, because Kaneko was like stuck in this sort of state between alive and dead, Ceroba's soul was still kind of like draining, like how boss monster souls do, because back then she was still a boss monster. And she was going to go to the lab to like kill her again. Like I said, she was like evil at this point.
Yeah.
So that she could like,
twice.
yeah, like she really had a I'm going to kill you and then kill you again moment. And then you were gonna have to kill her. Like there wasn't any choice. And then we were like, that's boring.
That's not very Undertale.
Yeah. So then we made it be that she wasn't selfish. She was like. Yeah, like that she had this morally gray thing where it's like she kind of had to choose between monster kind and not really like 100% her kid, but like risking her kid for the sake of monster kind, which would include her kid. It's like, but then it's like kind of your own kid
I
in danger,
think
et cetera, et cetera. It's like you could go in circles for ages, and
Right.
we loved that version of her instead of just like
It's
pure
a
evil.
deeper conversation that we can definitely get into, like when we get closer to her, because there's a lot to talk about on that subject.
Yeah.
Also, this was something that I was fighting for. Like, this was always, like, in the game. Like, this part of the fight. But if I were to shoot Starlo right now, it would immediately kill him. Because, like, originally in, like, older prototypes of the game, like, when you would shoot him, it just wouldn't do anything. And, like, the boss fight was in. I was like, come on. We have the perfect opportunity for, like, the cowboy showdown. Like, that shoot, if you shoot, it has to kill him. Like, there's betrayed kills at the game.
Yeah.
We made a joke about it, like, 5 minutes ago. And it took a while before it was added to the game, and I was so happy when it was.
Oh, back on Ceroba too. We also at one point flipped the pendulum the other way, where she wasn't the one that, like, for a brief amount of time, granted, where she wasn't the one to kill Kaneko. Kaneko was going to be the one to kill Kaneko. She was going to realize all of those things and be like, oh, I'm the reason why my mom's going to die, and she's not going to be able to finish all of this stuff, yada yada. I'm going to sacrifice myself for the monster kind. And then we thought, hey,
That's
Kara and Asriel.
Yeah.
Do that.
Yeah, redundant.
Funny child
Yeah.
deaf go woo.
Yeah.
We here at Undertale, we here at Undertale Yellow do not approve of child death, but we do, however, find it hilarious. Just kidding.
Speak for yourself.
So then we kind of gave it a mix of like where Kaneko is willing to like kind of put herself in quote unquote danger, but she is too young to realize that it's really danger because she trusts Ceroba too much, and like Ceroba has the the mistake of like,
I mean, like,
doing that. So it's like we made it more complex.
Do
now.
you
you
see?
can't blame her for trusting her mother.
Oh no, yeah, that's not blaming her at all. I'm saying she's too young. That's the whole thing, is that she, it's like sort of the hints of that where it's like, hey, let me do this, but instead of hey, let me do this knowing that I'm going to be dead, it's like, hey, let me do this because I know it's going to turn out okay because you're amazing and you're my mom and you'll always protect me.
It makes me wonder what world we would be living in right now if Shujin never had that line of "Don't get Kaneko involved." Of how differently people would take that whole scene.
Don't get me started.
I figured
It's my fault.
I figured we would talk about that later, but it's kind of crazy how like one line of dialogue can just throw an entire thing into disarray because like.
Yeah.
If it was me, like, keep in mind, like, if it was me in that situation, I think we all kind of agreed, like, maybe we should have, like, extended that scene a little bit more to maybe, like, Ceroba, like, originally said no, and maybe Kaneko was, like, dragging her down a bit, but it was just this weird position to be in where we didn't want to make it look like Kaneko was the reason that she fell down.
Right, because she wasn't. She was a kid. She didn't know.
Right.
She had no idea.
And I don't know if we succeeded in that. Like, Ceroba definitely needed to be the mom in the situation, but the point of her whole story is that she's a character who's put into an impossible situation.
Mm-hmm.
And, so it's like, it's just one of those moments of what you do. Like, what do you do in that situation? And sometimes people make stupid mistakes when they're at the lowest points of their lives, and that's kind of more so the message. The message is, yes, Ceroba is stupid, but she can learn from that. She's not stupid in the way that she's like, oh, she's stupid, but she made a stupid decision in a point in time that she was very low. Very low in her life, and she just got, as she said, it's like she did something terrible, but she's gonna keep on fighting to try and redeem that in whatever way that she can, and then it just spiraled,
Yeah, so instead of being like purely evil or purely absolved of all wrongdoing, the pendulum wound up in the middle where she still did wrong, but she wasn't intending to. She was trying her best, and she didn't think things through, and it's still her fault that whatever happened.
It's complicated, but I think that's
which is why it's so cool, because you get to talk about it. It makes a conversation, which is what we wanted.
And even if it could have been done differently, slightly, I still think we did the best version that we could, because people will immediately, I don't usually like talking about this, but people will usually immediately jump on Ceroba, oh, she's unforgivable, she can't do this, and I guess that's part of the reason of her character.
Which I like actually that there's some people that do that. I think that's actually the point of her, because the whole thing with her being gray and sort of in the middle is that you will have people who can't stand her at all, and you will have people who are absolutely apologists who are she's done no wrong, and you'll have people in the middle who are she's this and that and the other.
I'm just saying, the beef that she gets, you need to put that same beef towards characters like Alphys and Asgore, because they're just as guilty.
They do, trust me. They do. It's interesting. Sorry, what were you saying?
I'm not sure what we're talking about, the beef on the neutral route.
I don't know. It got brought up, so I figured I would just mention it.
We can talk about it later when it actually happens.
Yeah, right now, let's all just point and laugh at Starlo.
Yeah, nerd.
Loser.
Oh, what a nerd! I love how when the community,
Starlo, low-key.
I love when the community discovered the file names, that we have goofy file names for so many things, and that this was Nerdlo.
This is Sword when he finishes his Undertale fan game.
I suppose I am kinda cool.
Darn right.
You're darn tootin'.
Can we get some nerd emojis in chat?
We gotta get the nerd emojis.
Yeah, the Ceroba conversation can definitely be held for later when we do pacifist, but like I said, there's a lot to say about that.
Yeah, I was just talking about her the previous iterations of her.
Right. It's just hard to not talk about,
everything.
Yeah.
The blue serum in the room.
The blue serum.
right. Again, so many of us worked on so many different aspects, and so many things were led into one another. It's hard to focus just on one thing at a time.
Yeah.
Yeah, some things will slip through the cracks and not be as strong, I guess. I don't know.
As gore? No, I'm sorry.
Let me see how the donations are doing too.
Yeah, we could probably read some of those not big $100, $200 donations, but a couple of those $35 or $50 ones.
There's $25 from I Am Doru 1. I can't put into words how much this game means to me. Thank you all for giving us such an unforgettable experience with such a great cast of characters, especially Clover. I love Clover as a protagonist so much. There is so much depth to him compared to Frisk that makes him so iconic and memorable. As someone who loves doing pixel art, oh my god. Special shout out to the game's spriters. The game managed to be so pretty without losing the charm Undertale had. That's so sweet, thank you. And yes,
thank you.
The sprite artists are super freaking talented. They're so good.
Peak.
I was going to talk about the bald low, whatever.
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah, bald low.
The meme, because sometimes we make our own little custom memes in our server, where there's the pretty girls, the popular girls, and I look and it just showed the Avengers theme of Starlo. Bald low, nerd low, whatever.
It's kind of funny because Undertale Yellow's actually had like a lot of like trending memes. One of them became like a permanent trending meme that like bled into other communities. If you remember the "Yo, check out my cut" and they're bald, that actually originated from Undertale Yellow.
Yeah, that was.
It originated with an image of Flowey like being like, "Clover, yo, check out my cut," and then like
that was.
And it was just bald Flowey, and then like it spread to other communities. Like that was an Undertale Yellow meme.
Yeah, that was not our Marshy, but that was the UTY community Marshy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was so cool.
I love the like. Just look at her. Oh, this image.
Aww,
The hand, the floating hug hand.
The floating.
I love it.
So oh my god. Also, yeah, we've had a couple. I think we had like two $100 ones that came in.
Yeah, I'll be reading those.
I just want to mention real quick first. So I was the one who originally did the sketch for this. But the same thing for like all the picture portraits in the game except the one with Kaneko alone. I did the original sketches for this, but Fig did the sprite art for them, and he wanted to kind of keep it in like close to like Temmie's style. In my original drawing, Starlo didn't have like the nerdy hover hand. That's something that Fig added in, and it's so good. It just adds so much to his like nerdy. I almost wanted to say incel behavior, not incel.
Whoa!
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 I don't know.
Shy.
His nerdy, shy behavior.
We can use the word shy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I just thought it'd be kind of cute.
It's really cute. I love
Yeah,
it.
because that picture frame only had narration before, and then after we made like the Kaneko picture later, we were like, we should go back and like add the real picture. That'd be really fun.
Yeah. Oh, the space room. Should I? I'm gonna read those two 100s that we got in. SDV Lex again donated 100 and said, "This is why I love Ceroba's character. I'm sure I can speak on behalf of a lot of people that they've related to the personality of Ceroba." Brain rot. The personality of Ceroba when people have been at their lowest and can't do anything about it. And to see this kind of personality portrayed in such a relatable and lovable character brings so much comfort to so many people, including me. We haven't gotten to the route yet, but I felt it needed to be said.
Well, thank you.
That's really cool. That's what I wanted to... That's the kind of thing that we were trying to aim for.
That's why it's such an important character to me as well.
Me too. Yeah, I've spent many nights just like brainstorming as I was falling asleep. Sometimes I'd have like a dream or something about a Ceroba plot point. I'd write it down in my, in my phone and then send it off into the dev chat and be like, "Yo, hey, let's do this for her." Anyway, then we got a donation from You Banter Better Always, who said, "Hello, how was your stream so far? I had a shower and I am a totally new person. Read the first letters of the name backwards."
Oh,
this
God.
is Abby.
This is Abby.
No.
You know who I am. I turned it up to 1110. 1,100 now. Now, question for the vengeance route. When does Clover gain the power? Some say that it's after Martlet, but there's a theory that it was after Axis, since the death text in the Martlet fight is Clover's text.
I think
Gains
that's
power.
interesting, and I also think it's
the
something
same
we should bring
power,
up later.
Yeah.
Yeah,
When
we'll
we're
probably
there,
bring that up during
for sure.
the vengeance route.
Also,
Forgot
time for
that fans have called it the vengeance route. I love it.
time for one of my favorite lines of dialogue in the game. Oh, not that. Oh, thank you
Oh,
for the
is
mail.
it the other one?
Yes, hold on.
I love it.
Hold on. Come back. Which one of these is the back button?
You have to click travel. I know what you're trying to do.
Yeah,
You have
it's
to
travel.
click travel and then
right.
click X.
Right.
Yeah.
Somebody said Starlo and Orion are stars that have never seen the night sky. That's so sad.
Oh,
That's
That's
sad.
crazy.
Why are you gonna make me cry?
Oh, yeah, fast forward to Undertale. Fast forward.
oh.
There it is. This line of dialogue was complete placeholder, but we ended up loving it so much that we just left it in.
It was just like Scoot added it just as a placeholder text. We were like, we're not writing new text for that. That's just the text now.
We're not talking about this yet. We're saving it for pacifist. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Sword.
Oh yeah, sorry, my food came in, so I'm eating.
I actually
But yes.
love this like part in the neutral route.
So cool.
So I'm gonna probably not speedrun, but I'm probably gonna start going like a little faster here.
Yeah,
so sorry.
because a lot of this
It's already 3:30, and most of this Steamworks stuff is pretty samey to pacifist, minus the additional neutral stuff. But we'll still talk about stuff. But
Yeah. Well,
I'm just gonna play.
Talk about stuff more in the pacifist route. So.
And if we miss anything, we can always talk in
donations. We got a donation from Undertale Accessibility, donated $25 to say, "Hi, I love Undertale Yellow so much. It's the closest thing we'll get to a canon prequel. Aww. I'm the director of Undertale Accessibility. Oh, we're making Undertale accessible for people with disabilities.
Oh,
we
that's
hope we
cool.
could possibly get a shout out here. It would really help our cause. We had considered adding a conical Easter egg in the True Lab, but decided against it for the sake of canon. That is so cool. Wait, okay, I gotta look up what this is now.
Shout out
That's
to
so
Undertale
cool.
Accessibility.
Shout out to Undertale Accessibility.
That's
oh,
so
here it is,
cool.
Undertale Accessibility Project. Oh, this looks so cool. Oh, it's fully voiced.
We love accessibility.
Interactive, and partially animated.
That's awesome. So like
disabilities.
so that anybody could play it. That's amazing.
There's a so this has a new control system that allows the user to play the game with only one finger.
Oh, that's
So
cool.
That's so
that's
cool.
really, really, really cool. All right, so if anybody needs any accessibility or just wants to experience the game fully voiced with interactable stuff, Undertale Accessibility Edition. That's really cool.
That's so
We also got a $75 donation from Nitrogenus that just says, "Yeah."
Nice.
Yeah, boy.
I love this sequence. It's one of my favorite scenes.
Oh,
Same. I
yes.
think Meltdown is probably like the best like overworld theme in the game. It
I
just,
love Meltdown so much.
I remember being like jaw dropped when I saw this for the first time, because when I played the game, like the full game for the first time, I think we were like halfway through the Steamworks, like 3/4 of the way through the Steamworks. Because one of my first tasks was to help design the factory.
Mm-hmm. Well, we were like through the Steamworks, but we skipped the factory.
Right. I just kind of jumped to the end of it.
Yeah.
Dang, okay. One more thing from the Undertale Accessibility, because this is like super cool. One of the developers, Uvular Bean,
Oh shoot! I just realized I'm gonna have to go back. Sorry
Okay. They're working on an eye tracking version as well for eye tracking, so you don't even have to use you don't even have to push anything.
Whoa.
That is so
That's
cool.
crazy.
That's so cool.
I love that.
Awesome.
Heck yeah.
If you want, you can go back now. I don't think we're that far in.
Isn't there like a cheat with this section where you can just open the menu?
Oh, yeah. So if you open, okay. So Jay and I, we found this like a week before launch. So if it's menu buffering. So if you keep opening and closing the menu over and over, you can get pretty fast at it, and especially in speed for speedrunners, the auto masher. But you can essentially just not get hit with the steam vents. It's very funny.
I saw it for the first time on Shay's stream the other day, and I was baffled because it looked like they were just doing like the cartoon like walking effect. It was so silly.
It's so funny. It's one of those things where I'm like, you know what? Like, people are like, yeah, but is that considered a glitch? Like, for a glitches category? I'm like, you know what? We knew about it before launch. I think you guys are okay.
By the way, this is the only Gaster reference in the entire game.
Yep.
No sense in hiding it now.
Yeah,
everybody knows that.
that's
I've
just
seen
the
people
Gaster
point it
reference.
out.
Gaster.
I don't know what it's supposed to
hardly
say
know
though.
her.
What?
It's not really supposed to say anything. It's just kind of.
I think it's supposed to say. It was starting to say chemistry. I think.
Oh yeah.
Really?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Here's my little baby.
I'm not guilty.
Oh, beloved.
Okay, Axis. I know he kind of gets shafted a bit when it comes to being in like the last scene with Clover's death and stuff like that, but
I get it, shafted because robotics.
Exactly. But it does kind of suck when kind of people forget that Axis is a main character in the game. He is one of the core main characters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just sadly, he can't. He explains why he can't leave the Steamworks. So that's why he's not in the.
I can do this one. If you want. Yeah, so this is from A ballistic missile. A $100 donation. Whose idea was the acid, by the way? I love the fact you can use it. If you could have changed anything in the game, what would you have added and removed? Also, abyssal is short for a ballistic missile, abyss is short for abyssal, and Abby is short for Abby.
God damn it, Abby.
Thank you again, Abby. Wow.
Thank you, Abby. I feel like
Abby
I'm like
the-
a bartender
Abby the
right now.
goat.
I gotta like cut you off, like alright,
Yeah.
your tab.
You're a regular.
Block the IP.
Oh, it's been a minute since I
Fuck yeah.
could kill something.
That's crazy.
That is actually wild to think about. That whole section has like no fights other than
Death.
the boss fight.
With my
So
baby
to
ammo.
answer
You're
little baby pellets, little baby ammo. So to answer their questions, whose idea was the acid? Remember? Do you guys remember?
Probably me, I guess.
Probably you, yeah. It feels like a yeah.
I love acid, you know.
I do know there was a piece of concept art that somebody made of like Axis like shaking like the jar, but I think it was originally
Oh,
just,
yeah.
like pickle
that
jar.
was big.
It was just a pickle jar, yeah.
I think it was
That was
big
yeah.
concept art where he was like
That doesn't look like a big concept art.
struggling to
Maybe it
open the
was-
jar, yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's fake.
And then I guess at some point somebody
Okay.
figured out like, oh, what if there's like a jar of acid or something to give it purpose?
Yeah,
I don't know,
we
I wasn't
used
there.
That as a joke.
Yeah. And then if you could have changed anything in the game, what would you have added / removed? We have had a lot of discussions
I would have
about that
reworked
since
Snowdin from the
release.
beginning. Yeah, I would have
Yeah,
redone it all.
so many things.
So
Just
that's
like
a
giving
loaded
Dal
question.
probably more spotlight.
I would have
Um,
loved more stuff with the Feisty 4.
That too, yeah. Spicy for it.
I would have removed the one Shujin line.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I very much so would have done that.
In a similar vein, I think I would have made the timelines of when certain events happened a bit more clear. Like of
Yeah.
when Kaneko fell down versus like when we are right now, because it's actually pretty recent if you look at like the dialogue.
Yeah, I would have made it more like a vague, like, you know, because it's really difficult when you're trying to quantify actual years and, you know, time frames when working in the Undertale timeline, which
Oh,
has
And
none of
that's
that.
and that's
Oh,
why
I'm-
we never released the timeline.
Yeah. Oh, I meant more
Yeah.
of like Kaneko in relation to when Clover falls.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean too. Like, it's hard
Yeah.
to kind of quantify that, because then you have to quantify how far ago Flowey appeared, because Flowey's appearance
It's a
directly ties
rabbit
to
hole.
When Kaneko fell down. It's
Yeah,
a
it is
whole
a rabbit
It's a whole
hole.
thing, so, you know.
We talked
That we
about
lost
yeah.
keeping everything so vague.
Yeah,
And
I understand why he did that now.
Yeah.
and at one point I'm sure it was like really cool, but I think everybody just kind of came to the conclusion it's best to just leave some things up to interpretation and not have it
Yeah.
so specific.
Yeah, like I guess we could. I don't know when we'll talk about it. Probably later. But like
Yeah,
the Snowdin
probably.
incident stuff, like we wanted that to be
Yeah. Oh,
really
yeah.
vague because we just didn't want to touch
Right.
any more like mess
We
with
ain't
the-
Undertale blue, people. We're Undertale
Exactly.
yellow.
Yeah.
Right.
So,
It was ballsy enough just to even include the, you know, blue human soul, the integrity soul into the plot line at all, but it just, you know, it just kind of makes it, just gives more to all the stories being connected in some way, you know, instead of it just being like just the dedication of this one soul. It gives you the implication that there's a story for like every soul, you know, that adds like a lot of
Yeah.
weight to everything.
there's gonna be more stuff we'll talk about with like the Snowdin incident stuff when we get to like the pacifist route, because that's the route that has all that. Oh,
I'm gonna have to come back to this because I forgot to go get the golden cactus, but I'll have access to that here soon.
What'd you say you'll have?
Say that again.
Say that again.
sick.
Since we got another $125 donation.
Ooh. From the Taken.
Did you just skip Mo?
Did you just skip
Bro.
Bobo?
You can't skip Mo like that. That's
How
unacceptable.
dare you?
I'm sorry.
We got a donation from the Taken King, Cat King, for $125. They said, I discovered this game a few months ago, and honestly, it changed my life for the better. Ceroba is honestly one of my favorite characters in Undertale as a whole now. Also, thanks to the Undertale Yellow community, I have a newfound pastime of making sprite comics where Clover becomes a fox monster. That's so cool.
It's cute.
That's awesome.
I love that. Chat's like roasting, getting your ass for skipping Mo.
Someone asked, Blue Dino asked, can you still do it if you've killed Microphone? You can do it if you've done the genocide route. It'll be different, but you can still do that.
Correction, you can't do it if you've done the Jenna route because there's one of the golden things that you can't access, I believe.
I thought that you were able to.
You can. They just
can.
throw it.
No, yeah, you can. Yeah.
Skip the boss
Oh,
fight.
that's right. I'm
Sorry,
silly.
you skipped the.
I don't know why I thought. Also,
No, you're good.
what's that to the right there in the pile?
Mm.
Hmm.
Mm.
Hmm.
Mm.
If I remember correctly, doesn't the when one of the stations like fall apart, like when it gets set on fire, doesn't it just say like ouch or like ah or something?
Yeah, it says
That's
Just
fun.
screams. Yeah.
Here's one of our biggest oopsies when we released the game.
Oh shoot.
What happened? Oh.
Because we forgot.
I'm so grateful that Spasco cranked out that patch.
Yeah,
Like
because
honestly,
hold
what a
on,
trooper.
I'm gonna get caught to see if I got the fun value here or not. Originally, those arrows weren't there before either, so people didn't get the idea to run. Nope. No Five Nights at Freddy's reference.
No.
Snap. Wait, what
No.
fun value do we even have then?
I don't know.
Is there any...
It could be a pacifist exclusive one. We're just locked out of it.
Oh, okay.
I could always check once we're done. But yeah, no, like when we first released the game, like the variable that's supposed to check, like every time you got caught by Axis was supposed to slow him down a bit, but it was just like never set. So Axis was always just so fast.
Yeah. Oops.
Yeah, there was like, I remember there was this
We-
one, like,
we all just-
video or something of just like a sped up version of somebody attempting this like 50 times in a row and just I felt so bad.
It was so hard to like try to balance because like it was really easy on keyboard, but it was like impossible on controller, and we couldn't figure out why.
Yeah.
So it was tough.
And it also doesn't help that
Really
it gets
hard.
like really easy once you know that if you cut the corners, it just makes it so much easier.
Yeah, the corners that's the key.
How?
Ow.
Ow.
Oh.
How's in the chat? I want to see him.
Ow.
Crawl through the.
I really like the
Sussy
pink dots on the wall. That little like scare at the,
Oh, I love that. Like the
Little subtle
pink
thing.
spots disappear.
Yeah.
I just like showing that off because for the longest while when I first played the game, I didn't even know that was a shortcut.
For speed running in the No Mercy or Geno route, you can access that before you've gone through the rest of it, but you have to do like a couple of encounters completely blind.
Really?
Yeah, so you have to like do like an encounter. Maybe it's just one encounter. You can go through that. You can glitch through that bench and skip all
Man,
this
I'm
Axis
ass.
chase. But you have to like specifically do an encounter blind because you can't see until you exit and it like clears.
You did it.
I did it.
Clover just tanked one of those like energy
Also,
balls.
shout out to the Axis sprite errors on this. His pipe flips on the other side when he.
Oh, it's one.
Don't worry about it.
It's
Don't worry
completely
about it.
intentional.
It doesn't happen, don't worry.
Actually, yeah, never mind. Don't listen to me.
Have you seen the umbrella in Undertale?
Oh yeah.
Ooh. I like this bit.
We're supposed to be better than the umbrella in Undertale.
That was my pledge from the beginning.
supposed to be better.
That's
No.
the whole point of Undertale Yellow. To be better than the umbrella from Undertale.
Just the umbrella.
Just the umbrella. Only the umbrella. Let's see if we've got more donations like further down that I haven't
I really like
read.
how like Flowey and Clover get more focus in this route.
Yeah.
that
It-
like
it
it kind of
just-
it builds up to the fight, like Flowey getting more like
No,
Trying
the
to-
vending machine.
And it just
trying to
adds-
be too friendly kind of thing.
Yeah.
And it just adds more character and story to Pacifist too.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna try and make this. Oh shoot! I never went to the UGPS
It's
signed by the.
What?
Oh,
No, you did. It was right there, the wildest one.
the easier one
No.
is the dunes.
The dunes. It's like at
Hey,
the
you
very
have to unlock it
beginning.
by clicking it.
I
Oh,
don't-
for the golden. Okay.
No,
I thought
The
for
West
some reason I
Mines.
thought
There
it was time to go
Okay,
see
no, I'm just
Moray.
stupid. Okay, my bad.
I mean,
Oh,
it's
I
kind
mean-
of a strange name because the mines are kind of far away. But anyway,
I mean, we can also. I think this is the one where you can see Moray as well.
Yeah.
But we've got to get the cactus.
I forget if we can see Moray now or if we have to wait till later.
You
think
have
it's-
to wait until you get a letter. And
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay.
I can't remember. You can check it to see if you've gotten the letter, like just now.
I'll have to check my mail when I get over there.
Yeah.
Just gotta grab that cactus and get through Microfrog it. We're already about 4.5
remember
hours in. We
during the-
should still have plenty of time for the rest of Neutral and Pacifist, but I just want to make sure, you know.
Yeah.
I remember during the playtest for the full game, Rames and R2, well, mostly Rames, was going insane trying to figure out the solution to the golden, like, you know, the Microfrog puzzle. And I felt kind of bad, but it was also really funny.
People
And-
eventually figured it out, but that's one of my personal, like, boo-boos with the game. It's like the only time I ever kind of
Yeah.
got frustrated because I personally did not like how the puzzle was designed.
Yeah.
But,
And then R2
but it's whatever now at
is
this
like,
point.
yeah, R2 after Rames was like suffering for like several hours trying to figure it out. R2 gives like one look at it and is like, I think the solution is here because of logic that was never intended to be logic for the puzzle, and solved it in like 10 seconds. Because of course he did.
Of course.
Of course.
Glitch, we get to talk about this. This was like our big thing together that we did.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Even though I put like a crap ton of effort into Martlet and Ceroba's final bosses, I honestly think I had the most fun designing the tax for for Macrofrog at the most.
I will say the Macrofrog is so cool, and I love the track so much.
It's
I'm
so
pretty
funny. I love-
sure, if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure it was Glitch who designed all like the normal white attacks, and I did like all the green attacks except for maybe like one.
And then Kat did the background, and I believe he told me that his instructions from Scoot was make it look like you've licked a frog, and he did that.
That's
He did exactly
amazing.
that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Like you're getting
The only
like
thing that-
poisoned.
Oh wait, hold on.
yeah.
Like the psychedelic frog.
I'm sorry, I gotta go grab something.
The only thing that matters to me is that I animated Buff Frog.
That,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
did. That was your magnum opus.
That was like
insane.
that was such a pie in the sky idea.
This is from Corrupt Solstice, donated 100. How do you feel about Deltarune? I love it!
Yes!
Oh.
Yeah.
Whoa.
It's so good! It's like the I have such brain rot over it. Don't even get me started. It makes
The
me
only thing I think
insane.
about-
Chapter 6 was insane.
Oh,
It really
Did you
was.
guys
Honestly.
watch
I think
Ray?
I think my favorite one was chapter 8 though. That one really went
Oh,
hard.
yeah, that was good
crazy.
too.
Mine
Yeah,
was
they went on to say
mine was
they,
chapter.
they said this really was a Deltarune, and I cried.
they did. They also said, also, if Clover ended up in Deltarune, what kind of role do you think they'd have?
Over is in Deltarune.
Yeah.
You're
Clover
talking
is in
about
Deltarune, yeah.
There is a
You
Clover in that
celebrate
one.
her birthday.
Yeah.
I always imagine that if Clover was in Deltarune, the Undertale Yellow Clover, I always imagined they were like a crossbow archer.
They
That'd be
can't have
cool.
a gun.
Oh yeah, you did make a mock-up before you joined the team.
I did do
remember.
that.
We did.
I kind of, I think if our
Frog.
Clover, the Undertale
Frog.
Yellow Clover, was in Deltarune, that they'd be like a community tutor, like for like the like students, just like helping out kids.
Aw. They went on to say, I gotta make the joke though. Deltarune Yellow when? Do you
Now.
like both? This is my YouTube name. It's me, Abby, again!
Yeah.
Thank you, Abby.
Like, all of the recent, like,
What in the world?
donos have been Abby.
What
So,
the salad?
You could donate like $5 and get a message in.
I love this fight because it's like the one time we really just didn't
Wait.
care and just let loose totally with like the Toby Fox energy.
It just went
I feel like-
silly.
Yeah, like totally
Just
silly
went silly
mode.
Yeah, all the green frog attacks are based off of some already existing video game or property. The first one was Frogger, for obvious reasons, but it also had the little frogs in the cars that go by, which are based off the Mother 3 save spots.
That's my Discord icon.
That's your Discord icon. The second one, it's just a frog doing a Mario jumping pose.
Yeah, Mario is a video game.
He is a
Some
video game.
Some
It
say.
is a video game.
He does go in a frog suit at one point, so it does count.
Don't let Nintendo find out.
This one's based off of Star Fox.
Star Frogs.
Star
Frogs.
Based off of Slippy
I've
Toad.
never fought Microfrog it. I never figured out how to do it because I'm dumb.
It's pretty hard.
Frog. And some of these attacks are also just like repeats of like Undertale attacks or like attacks that we had earlier for Micro Frog.
I
This
really like a lot of the flavor text.
I kind of
so,
wish
like,
wish the spacing in this one was a little tighter, not tighter, but like a little better.
Yeah.
You're talking
Oh my
about
god, you're about to die.
It is pretty insane.
But that one's based off of the Maestro brothers from not the Maestro brother, but the Don Giro traveling
Frogs.
group from Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time. This one's based off of Chrono Trigger.
Frog.
So cool. Frog.
This is my favorite attack in the game. It's kind of sad. We forgot the stalactites at the top here that are supposed to fall to make it not cheesable. But this was my favorite sprite to make in the game because it's so animated. There's also a little Flipnote frog there on his machine.
There is?
Yeah.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah!
Yeah! How have I never noticed that before?
That's in the song too, the sample.
Yeah, it's in the song
Oh, yeah.
too.
Yeah, the song uses a bunch of frog samples too. We just did a big frog celebration, basically.
I noticed
We
the
love frogs
Flipnote
here at
one.
UTY Co.
True. I noticed
Also,
the flip.
I'm sorry, I didn't give Glitch a chance to talk about anything in that fight, so I'll give it to him now for sure. I mean, we already talked about it a bit, but
Take it away.
I don't really have much to say. All I'll say is look at the bottom face on Froghead when Black Frog appears. That's all I'll say.
Smile.
That's so
The little
funny.
smiley.
he's into it.
A little smile.
He is into it.
The final frog.
This doesn't feel
I tried to
real.
make this animation look as badly rotoscoped as
Oh
possible.
my god.
Yeah.
Oh,
Collection time.
I'm afraid.
Wait, Marcy, have you never seen this
I've
before?
never seen that.
Oh my god!
Oh my gosh.
There's a first time for everything. It's okay.
That's amazing.
A first frog
I
and a
knew
final
that the
frog.
buff frog was a thing. I didn't know it animated like that.
Oh, hey, it's the chest that's based off of the announcer release image. I made that sprite. Let's go.
Right.
Golden banana.
I made that.
Golden banana!
Banana. I'm a
Minion?
minion. I'm a minion now. We here love a little brain rot as a treat.
It's a treat.
Skibbity.
No.
No.
It's a big
bad.
word.
When did they go to add Skibbity Toilet to Undertale Yellow?
Oh,
Never. Never.
Never.
Do you think do you think Toby Fox will ever make a Skibidi toilet reference in the other Deltarune chapters, like poke fun at
Yes.
it?
I mean, there is a
Yes.
giant toilet in chapter
Yes.
2.
Oh god.
Should we? I'll read up some donations while we're running around.
Yeah, go
we
for
got.
it. I forgot to do
I-
the thing. I'm completely wasting time.
Oh, you could. Somebody said. Wait, why are they saying no? Don't. I'm confused. Okay, whatever.
Oh, for the Skibidi.
Oh yeah, it's a little delayed.
What the Skibidi?
In that time, my brain immediately forgot what we were talking about. I am okay. So we got a $5 from Starbiddy, who said, "I think my last question got missed earlier. Oh, maybe. I'm sorry. But did you know that about the golden cactus exploit during development? Also obligatory. I love the game. Thanks for making it. What's the golden cactus?
You have the ability. I don't know if it's the same one that they're talking about. You have the ability to like duplicate like the golden items in the room, and no, I don't think anybody knew about that.
No, it's a different one.
It persists through death.
Oh.
Yeah, the amount of turns it heals for
yeah.
persists and keeps stacking.
I thought we knew
between
that.
death.
I feel like maybe
It's on the
we
TV
just
tropes
kinda
page.
figured whatever.
So that's how I found out.
I think we knew that to an maybe in like testing. I think we knew that to an extent. We're like, eh.
Oh yeah, Starlo update.
Oh, there we go.
Now
Okay, so we can go see Murray.
Wait, no, wasn't there a typo at one point in development where it's just like I shamefully my posse?
No, it's a little below. Hold on. Or wait, is it above? Oh no, it's in. I think it's in the pacifist version. Or maybe it is I shamefully my posse.
No, it was. We fixed it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was I shamefully
Okay,
my
it was my
posse. I just remember that.
Okay.
Oh hey, I got one of the spam letters.
Oh, which one is
Wasn't
it?
that a fun value? I forgot if they were or not. Or
Yeah,
they're
these
just
are-
random.
They're not
They just
fun
always-
values. They
I
just
think they
like
always
randomly. Yeah.
Not the Royal Guard.
The
One
Royal
of them
Guard
should have just
one.
been like written
Not
like
the Royal
Spamton.
Guard.
Not the Royal Guard.
How come you never read the Shufflers one?
Who?
Not important.
What?
Goosick.
Goosick.
Do you die or are you spared today? Let's flip that coin. Ooh, sorry, buddy. Oh yeah, this was
Another
another.
Gazeter design.
This was a gas design.
Colin,
I think
how
this
about
is
while we're
probably
waiting-
my.
While we're waiting for Fig to come back, we should go back to the Wild East so that we can see Murray, because I think Fig's gonna want to be here when we get to Gardner.
Gardner. Oh yeah, true. Where did they go? Did they go get food?
Yeah,
Missed that guy.
miss him too. If we get through everything in the Wild East, we are gonna see Gardner again during the Pacifist anyway. So
Yeah.
we also got the Gabe the Great gave us $25 a bit ago. Undertale was the first real game I ever played, and it was an unforgettable experience that means a lot to me because of how it changed me and because of the people it introduced me to. Then, to feel all those great memorable feelings again while playing Undertale Yellow really shows how you guys really made something special. Great work to the whole team, and thank you for your hard work.
Thank you.
Undertale means a lot to me too. It's very, very important to me. Like, it's really, really, really amazing to know that we have been able to kind of replicate that feeling to other people with our game. So, I forgot the robots just exploded to pieces.
I forgot.
Pretty
I
impressive.
forgot if that
Die.
was like my idea. I know I did all the sprites for it. I forgot if somebody else pitched that or not. If it was me, I just know I made all the blow up sprites.
Oh, speaking of forgetting, Wolfled donated $10. Forgot to ask this earlier, but I'm curious to know what piece of speedrunning tech, whether that be glitch or any other exploit, surprised or impressed you the most?
Ooh, I
The
think
bridge
it's
thing?
gotta be the bag stuff. Like the things that people are able to do with the mailbag.
I think
There was something.
Crazy.
There was something during GDQ that like I was like, what is going on?
it was.
I forget what it was,
It
though.
was probably the bag. I think the bag was like.
What?
Like my surprise too, because everybody was wondering if they, like when we were making the game, if there was going to be like some major exploit that we would never find. That
I was
would,
like, what's gonna
break
be our
the
punch
game.
card?
Yeah, what's gonna be our punch card? And the dimensional satchel won out.
Yeah. It's so fun. Like, I think just the fact that people were able to completely just skip Gardner in its entirety is so funny to me.
Well,
Oh yeah, that was cool.
And Axis too, right?
And Axis, that's right.
Yeah, except in pacifist.
Yeah, racism skip.
You can't skip. I was gonna say the one that I find the most baffling is racism skip ultra deluxe, which is where you don't even go to the Ketsukane's house in pacifist. You literally just go in that elevator straight to the next thing. You skip an entire area. And it's one of those things. It seems very specific. I'm like, how on earth did you guys figure this out?
And it's such an amazing name too.
Ultra deluxe. Yeah, it's because there's like a racism skip where you skip Chujin specifically, and then there's like a
racism
one.
skip.
So ultra deluxe.
Ultra deluxe.
Also,
about this Mori cutscene, there was I don't remember what exactly was done to trigger this, but there was a bug where you would go back to the Wild East and Mori would be, the sound file for Mori singing would be playing, but nobody was in the saloon.
But nobody came.
It was like a ghost.
Nobody came.
Also, this is one of my favorite like Starlo like dialogues. Flattered you wanted to see me, but I already said goodbye. And I gotta go through the feisty 5 stages of grief again.
It's like one of your best works, Sword.
Well, it was late development, so I was better at stuff.
So good.
Yeah, this is one of my little favorite, like, hard to find secrets in the game, because I love the, it just really brings the feisties together as, like, a really good group.
It's such a pretty track, too.
So good.
Big did that, yeah.
Even Dina has something to say about it.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get
I
out
have
of
to
here.
go see Gardner. Yeah, well, Gardner will be seen again in Pacifist, and Fig can talk more about her then, because she is Fig's creation.
I love her.
In the meantime, while we're getting there, we got a donation from Skylar Cantos, who said, as someone who absolutely hates corn, don't kill me please, this game felt like an official Undertale DLC expansion. I loved every part of it. I was also going to make an Undertale prequel, but it was going to be about the human monster war shown in the opening scene. That would be so cool. It was going to be an animated series. I decided to drop the series because I was not sure how it would work out, and I want to work on my own personal indie gamer show. This game definitely motivated me. Thanks, everyone. Whether it's an original show or your own, I think it's just really cool to be able to create something and, like, do what you want to do what you love. I love that. I love creativity. I love people being creative.
Reminds me of Mallory and I cooked up like something a long time ago where it was like basically like another like Undertale fan game thing, but the whole idea of it was that it was like a giant personality quiz. So like the human that fell down in the underground was like one of the first ones. This is like not too long after like I was gonna say the Ceiling War, but that's like Zelda.
Yeah.
Could still have that name, but like the human that would fall down would have like no like identifiable soul trait, and they would like learn what that is throughout like the entire game. So like it would just be like the pacifist neutral genocide like determination thing, but like on crack. Because your choices in the game would determine like what your ending and like what your soul trait would be at the end of the game.
That's cool.
That's crazy.
Well, next project. Let's go, guys.
Let's go. Undertale Rainbow Edition.
But
releases in June.
Project Rainbow.
Game.
I always loved that like in Undertale there was this weird hierarchy of like dogs being like part of like the you know the I can't words right now, the hierarchy of the Royal Guard and stuff like that, and how they have like and there used to be like cut like guard dogs and stuff like that were like more serious. It always made me wonder if there was like some sort of like royal like infighting at one point. I thought it'd been really funny if there was Asgore and then there was like a king dog who were like fighting for like.
Yeah, we don't really have a single dog in the game. Not really.
Bro,
we have
all of the flowers like that.
We have Doggy. We have
Doggy.
We have Doggy. That's so true.
We do have Doggy. We do.
Doggy.
We have a $5 donation from AB or Abby, I guess is the proper way to pronounce it because it is Abby.
Oh,
You said
brother.
something about lower. It's $50 donation. You said something about lower amounts. Is this what you meant? Clover is Clover. We love our Clover. How do you feel about all the memes about Undertale Yellow? One of the ones that made me laugh was and then I think it got cut off.
Oh, it says it on mine. I can get the rest of it for you. It says, one of the ones that made me laugh was can I borrow 1G? And Clover doing the coin trick ricochet.
Oh my god,
and
that
Clover
one's
doing
so
coin
violent.
Wait, is
She
that?
shot and absolutely domes Martlet. Wait, which one?
Oh,
Yeah,
that's.
can't
I
remember.
think that's an ultra kill joke.
Yeah,
I
that's
recall
also a
correctly.
very like bloody video. Like it's sprite animation
is.
blood, but like
It is very violent.
Never mind, okay. Also, yeah,
well
he's
made,
back.
though.
Brett Gardner.
Gardner,
true.
hey.
Oh, and you're getting destroyed.
Sorry, hold on. I'm not paying attention.
Lock in.
I'll lock in
Lock in.
now.
You got locked
Gardner was kind of inspired by like Shadow of the Colossus type designs.
Oh.
That was like the main thing I was thinking of.
I could
going
see it,
into
especially with those big arms. They look very climbable if you were tiny.
Just don't look
True.
at the little thing hanging down from the overall sprite compared to the battle sprite.
True. No, on the topic of like favorite Undertale Yellow memes, I think the Jin was my favorite because it was horrifying for me. Because I made that
love
sprite.
the Jin.
I made that sprite. I didn't know what that was gonna amount to. Next thing I knew, that it was trending on Twitter with 70,000 posts of people just saying the Jin while posting a really crispy, crusty sprite of the sprite that I made, and that was it. That was it.
There was no layers to it. It was just the Jin and an image of
Just the Jin.
And it got trending on Twitter at over 70,000 posts.
I think that caught on something else. There's no way. It was
Yeah.
70.
I think it was grabbing, like picking up words from something else.
No, because
I
you know,
don't think-
no, because you know what, you know why it did that? Because there was a K-pop artist named Jin.
Okay.
So the
Oh,
K-pop
right.
stans got a hold of it. But still,
Okay.
it was
Shout
very
out to
much.
K-pop stands for making
but-
us lose our mind.
But like when you would open up that trend, you would just get still a bunch of that image just all over the place.
That was pretty weird. That's funny though.
It
Which
was
is
funny as hell.
which is crazy
Fun
because
stuff.
like we were super worried that like Chujin was gonna be like, what's the word? Become irrelevant because of like he
Yeah.
barely has any sort of screen time in the game, but no, he's the one who has the most memes in the game.
Yeah,
So funny.
like between the
He's
he's
got
got the Jin,
Ben
and
10
he's got
one?
the Ben 10 one, which is really funny. I think my favorite of the memes, obviously, is the Rubber. That one just always makes me laugh. Rubber. And then also the like bald Flowey, because that was like one of the first
yeah.
widespread just
Yeah.
goofy memes, and it was so good.
That might be my favorite.
what
the
was-
ball
it's-
flowing.
What was the other Chujin? There was like a third Chujin meme.
It was the
Yeah.
it's the I'm Katsukani Chujin, a Steamworks engineer.
Was it?
It gets like pushed
Well, I
into.
Well, that's based
Oh,
off of
yeah.
the Wing Gaster one.
Yeah.
Also, can we get a yo thanks in here and in chat?
I love the yo
Yo
thing.
thanks.
Yo
Thanks.
thanks.
Yo thanks.
Aw.
Oh, thanks.
The Blicky.
Shout out to the wind simulation going on in the background.
Oh, yeah.
Kid made that.
Yeah, Kat and I worked on the background for this a lot to make this look right, and they came up with the wind simulation, which I think is used later again with Ceroba's hair, but like in a different like effect.
Yeah.
And
Who wants
Kat,
to tell tutorial?
yeah, I was gonna say
Wind
Kat's
reel.
Cat's not here to tell about it, but because like I think the wind is pushed by like an invisible object. So in like earlier versions of that, we just used a sprite of Toriel and we named her Wind
Oh.
Reel. So they're just
It's
while you're
not just earlier versions. I think it's still in the game.
oh,
It's
is
just
it
invisible.
there.
Yeah.
really?
Yeah, it's still there. Yeah, it's still wind reel.
Yeah, so when like when we were test this fight, there would just be a Toriel in the background just flying by over and over
Yep.
again.
It's really funny. Like it's stretched out Toriel.
Yeah, she's like wide. It's wide reel.
Wide reel.
So she might not have much screen time, but she's there in presence, in spirit.
Yeah.
True.
Kind of haunting the narrative.
True.
Kind of haunting the narrative. She's the only one that's like haunting the narrative in Undertale Yellow.
Oh,
Sorry,
Cat
else
said
on
it
the
still is. Yeah, Cat's here.
Nobody else.
Where's Cat? Oh, still is. Yeah, Cat. If you want to
Sorry,
like
Gardner.
have just because your stuff might get lost in the chat, message me anything. I'll like read it out loud in the stream for you.
Is this canon?
Got Yeah.
That was a well-timed. I
That
just
was kind of messed up.
Whoa.
yeah, I gotta hurry this along. We're almost 5 hours in, and we're only now just kind of
Oh,
getting
God.
here.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
There's just so much to talk about.
Right.
Boo.
I like this guy. This guy's one of my favorites.
Oh, this is
I love his
underrated.
face.
I think this is my favorite enemy.
I'm pretty sure the speedrunning community hates him.
Sorry, guys.
No, we do anything nowadays.
No way. The shuffler's
Give me
just
something new.
the shuffler's
No
just
way.
donated $125.
Wait, maybe they're
Shufflers?
based actually. Maybe we like the shufflers.
Not
Oh, wow.
special, no thanks. Whoa. Thank you, shufflers.
Thank
Well,
you.
they got things.
How much does that split up to each shuffler? Like, did they all pitch in for this one?
Yeah.
You might say they all chipped in.
They all made Dave.
They all, yeah, splashed in. I don't know.
Splashed in.
I'm working with limited material here.
But,
There's
yes,
there's a function in the donation page where I can actually send a thank you email, and I'm kind of tempted to just send one with the subject being not special, the message being no thanks.
do it.
No, they are
I'm
special.
doing it.
They are no.
Wait, what did you
Not
say
special.
earlier? What did you say earlier? Stashed in? I feel like I might have to unpack that that comment.
We're not.
Nah, bro.
No. We're not. But
Okay,
what
I
you
got,
said
I, got,
earlier.
I got my one.
What you said? No. What you said earlier about the reruns for about
That's taking a long
speedrunning.
time to kill.
That they are.
You still have the first ammo. dude.
I know.
You haven't picked up any.
Wait, hold on. I have the friendliness pellets, I think. I
You
forgot.
can go back and get the nails.
Yeah, get the nails. But anyway, so what we were talking about the speed running. This is has the longest. I think the longest in the game, or second longest in the game, is the reruns, and because of how long it takes. So that whole dialogue of like "seen it," like all of that's become like a meme whenever.
Yeah,
that
I'm
comes up.
feeling it.
Yeah. You also have, to be fair, you also have
the
really
worst
bad
ammo,
ammo
yeah.
right now.
I don't
Sold
know.
the rubber, man.
I don't know
You
why
even picked up the pebbles.
It's not
You
even. I don't know why I haven't changed it.
You haven't picked up the ice. You did pick up the ice shards. You're just
No,
not using it.
yeah, I picked them all up, but I sold most of them for money.
The arrow, the fizzy bangs. Use them.
True.
Oh, I just saw that Kyoshi donated $5 and said, I wonder who created the I'm Katsukane Chujin meme. Yeah, I wonder. I don't know.
I wonder.
Yeah, that's the mystery.
Oh, you
I
blew
know.
them up. Go get the nails. Hold on.
Go get the nails, please.
You're right there.
Get the nails.
I beg. This is gonna take so long. We don't have time.
Where are they at again? Oh, right. They're
They're-
in Gardner's room.
The room before Gardner's room.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
And you're stepping on all the. Okay.
Bro.
Wow. Wow.
How'd you do that?
Wow.
So demented and evil. My goodness.
That's
I'm
so messed
a
up.
little messed up in the head.
Just
Oh,
a
I can
peek
tell.
into my dark mind.
There they are.
Finally
Nails.
changed my you know, maybe the Steamworks robots aren't that good anyways, you know, if they can just die from like 8 or 9 hits of rubber.
Yeah. I mean, they're old, you know.
Old and rusty.
Stop stepping on her flowers.
What was that? Step on the flowers again?
No.
No.
Evil.
Evil.
Probably should save. Okay. Fine, ignore me. Okay, you're fired.
Yeah.
And you're fired, and you're
You're not gonna be
fired.
part of it. Bye.
What
Oh,
time? Oh,
cool.
by the way, what time did we have Shay scheduled for it again? It was like 8
Uh,
to 10.
We'll worry about that when it comes to it.
Okay.
Yes,
Yeah.
He'll join when it's time.
but you know,
How much time do we have allotted for drawing the little card?
Mm,
24 hours.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
oh, by the way, a lot of you may not know this. You can switch the marker around, and it's
Yeah,
and
you can
it's thicker on the
erase.
other side.
Mm-hmm.
It's thicker on the other
You can also-
side.
Yeah, you can also draw anywhere on the card, not just in like the little square there.
Yeah.
You can like erase it all and like.
mm,
Yeah.
I'm not sure how that works with the barcode, but yeah.
I mean, you can all.
Right.
Yeah. Erase
It
the
just,
short
it just looks like my tattoo. I literally have that on my arm.
Whoa. Full Steamworks ID.
I have a false Steamworks ID on my arm.
I have Steamworks ID tattooed on my forehead.
Oh yeah, did we not mention about? Oh, I don't think the chat knew about today.
Oh, what?
Huh?
Oh,
Did they not?
I don't think they knew. Yeah, so Shay's gonna. Well,
Oops.
cat's out
thought
of the
you
bag.
said- no.
No, I said it earlier. I mentioned
Oh,
it
maybe
earlier.
people just weren't
I wasn't
here.
paying
Yeah,
attention.
they were here. Yeah, Shay's gonna play the Geno run. Surprise!
Yeah.
Because
We're
we
all stuck at our
suck.
own game and
Because
we
we
can't
suck.
see.
We suck. We have.
We need help.
No, I
Also,
suck.
Shay is a huge part of the community, but also
Yeah.
we suck.
Yeah.
Is that children?
The gin.
The gin?
Oh.
Oh, we did say it earlier. Oh, I
We
love
got-
that.
We got another donation from Iba, which is
Iba.
Abby. Iba.
Iba.
I'm running out of ideas for names at this point. Who am I? I'm Abby. I can't believe
Oh
I
my
know
God.
Marshy in general. I find it's funny because I found Marshy from their comic. Not naming in case Marshy doesn't want to bring attention to it. I was in a call in the server, and I was like, wait, Marshy made Mooch? I know an Undertale Yellow Dev? Also,
Aw.
who gave the idea for the different ammo types as well as weapons? It's nice to have two different types, like ammo and weapon. It adds a lot. Oh, that just got pushed down by another one. It adds a lot to the playstyle. And somebody else
we had
rated
a-
3 and said they're pursuing a Deltarune Yellow project. That's really cool.
Hey, yo.
Hey, that's awesome.
Yellow
Look at that.
reel.
Where do I?
we
where do I keep
debated a
all
lot
these?
about
Where
like,
are
the
these
ammo
supposed-
system and all that. That was a whole thing back in the day.
By the way, cool little tidbit that never got into the final game, but when it came to the Steamworks IDs card, I did pitch an idea is that if you drew over the barcode, the card wouldn't work. But we figured, as cool as a neat detail as that was, it probably just would have been annoying to program.
Yeah.
Yeah, and also
And it
annoying
kinda-
to have happen in the game.
And it limits the space that you can draw on too, which is never cool.
Yeah.
But do know that there was a cool idea there. Let me go!
Oh, the Stanley save point. So true, so true.
At
So,
some point, you
Kat,
just gotta commit to like killing them.
Yeah. Kat mentioned, messaged me to say this for him during the stream. He said that the Gardner background uses actual rope physics with real math, a wind shader, and Toriel, in all caps, a square-shaped Toriel for the wind. Damn, they used actual math. I forgot about that, yeah.
I never learned how to do that.
That's yeah, me neither. I don't know what this one is.
Does Susborg live?
No. Kat also said the offense meter
I'm
is a
so
shader
sorry.
too. Also, it's absolutely incredible hearing all of you speaking so lovingly about your contributions in role and development. I love you all very much. Aw, hugs. Thank you, Kat.
You are epic, Kat, and I hope you're doing
You're
good.
epic.
Love you.
Kat is epic.
So,
I see Shay in chat.
Oh, hi,
Did-
Shay.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, Shay.
is Overworld
Hi.
Tuborg locked? Like, is
I don't
that
know.
true?
Is what like?
I've heard that like Overworld Tuborg NPC can't be accessed.
Oh, I think that was
Yeah.
something we changed like last second because like we in neutral the Steamworks spots were still showing up if you killed them, and that doesn't happen. I think in
Right.
Undertale,
I
so-
vaguely remembered that too.
yeah. So that was something that was like very last second of a change. Like, oh wait, we can't have we can't have it because Undertale. If there's ever something, that might be something cool to bring back because I do love the Suborg Overworld sprite.
Oh boy. The lore
Yeah,
room.
it's locked, which is so sad because the dialogue
War room.
is very important that he has. So that
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
it. Kind of explains a lot of things.
Hmm.
The lore room.
The lore room.
Blanco's blunder.
Blanco soft.
So, for people who didn't pick up on this, because there's also another fun value that's related to this. This is based off of the Polybius, like urban like legend myth of like the video game cabinet that could like kill you.
It's like it's pretty self-explanatory.
But it's also I'm a huge fan of like of like just general myth and mysteries, especially if they're like related to like aliens and like the Men in Black and stuff. So like I wanted to help sprinkle a little bit of that in. So part of this is also like related to like the Men in Black.
Yeah.
Will Smith?
Yeah, with Will Smith.
Will Smith in Undertale?
Now this is
You
the
said it couldn't
story
be
all
done.
about how I got sent to the underground. That's Will Smith, right?
Wait, that was bars. Hold on.
Wait, hold on.
Whoa, fire, hold on. Epic rap battles of history, arrow artwork,
Oh.
hold on.
Anybody who was asking about
Versus
the soul earlier,
Master Soul.
Begin!
That's something.
Somebody asked in chat if there's going to be a VOD available of this stream. Yes, there will be.
Yes, it will be available. Hopefully, right after when it's done, like uploading itself.
Yeah.
The Phantom Soul, which honestly is such an awesome ring for the name.
It's so cool.
For people who
It's
didn't
actually
know.
based off of Phantom Thieves by Persona 5. But
That's
little known
true.
fact.
Don't say
That's
that.
actually
Rames,
factual.
Rames is gonna get a heart attack.
I'm kidding. It's not.
Man, I hope they put Buddy Holly in this game.
Me too.
Me too.
That is true. I hope they put Beverly Hills in this game.
Every time I would test the end credits, like the funeral scene or whatever, I would just take a screenshot of them four standing by the river and say Weezer.
Neon.
Neon.
Every time.
Declined. Anybody want to talk about that? Sword?
Any
No,
neon rhythm
that's
thing
not me.
like that?
Fig.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
No Neon Rhythm fans in chat. That's unfortunate.
It's a little game. Playable on Newgrounds.
Yeah.
That I didn't even know was in the final game. Like, I thought that we were gonna take that out.
Oh,
Like, Sprite.
Oh.
I think that's also a reference to like how Gardner was originally going to be like a neon mini boss or something. I don't
That's
know why.
true.
Like a
That's
crossover
like-
thing.
Yeah, that's
No,
kinda
no,
complicated.
I
We're
just
gonna
put
have
that
time
in
to put
because
everything
I could.
in here. We might need to. Yeah. Oh wait, never mind.
I just put that in without anyone asking me.
Yeah.
Uh,
Kinda
I think my favorite is
Sugar
Party
cane.
Popper.
There it is.
Element of
Hydrochloric
surprise.
acid. There's a lot of fun, neat dialogue connected to a lot of these. Oops, I dropped it.
I'm for the mini game that everybody really likes.
Yup. I really like it. It fills me with such joy every time I get to this part of the game.
It's only really the
Every
last
time.
maze that's kind of had some difficulty. But that's
It's
just
so
me.
good.
I
Watch
think
this. I'm
there
gonna
should
one-shot
have just been a
this.
way to pause it at least.
I feel like it's very split into two camps of like one half that's like, oh yeah, no, this is fine, and the other half is like, I can't do this. One of my very good like friends, Ray, had to have our friend make a mod for this to go slower
Really?
because they couldn't complete it. Like
Gives me
literally.
anxiety looking at it.
I'm getting anxiety.
Shout
is
out
why
to
I don't
Ray,
like-
love you, Ray.
I think the funniest part of this, like the most infuriating, is like when I was like first trying to do this and I was just really frustrated, I'd like take my hands off the keyboard for a second and just like take a mental pause, and I was just rewarded with the constant sound of like like I have to think like it's the wall over and over and over.
To be fair, this is connected to Mr. Screen, and he hates everyone.
That is true. That is true.
See, the only thing I don't like right now is that I'm cracking under peer pressure, because usually this
Come on, you
doesn't
got
take
this.
me-
You got this.
Usually this isn't this bad for me.
Don't choke. Don't choke.
Lock in, lock in.
Ah!
Lock in. You have to lock in.
I gotta lock Jin.
Gotta lock Jin.
He locked
Hey,
in.
oh,
Alright.
hey! I thought you were about to hit the wall. To be totally
Me
honest.
too.
You don't have to drink it. Just move on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Drinking it's gonna take a little too long right
But-
now.
Yeah.
But if I go save,
No.
No.
It's gonna like close the
kinda
game, and it'll be a whole.
Yeah, we kind of
Yeah.
need to keep going. Sorry.
Damn.
We spent a lot of time earlier.
I
what's
love
the
that.
point?
That was a mistake that you used the acid to acid away at the door.
Oh yeah.
Because that was a copied over text box from the use the pickaxe to hack away at the door or whatever.
But it's funny.
Yeah, but he just replaced the object name, and it's funny.
It worked so well.
I thought it was intentional. I thought it was
No.
just like really funny Undertale
You
plot.
used
It's just
that
copied
acid-
code.
You use the acid to acid away at the door. Access, we have to cook.
I know that. I got that reference. I got it.
What if Access was in Breaking Bad? How different would the story be?
It'd be pretty similar,
Chujin.
I think.
Chujin, we gotta cook Chujin. I don't know anything about Breaking Bad.
And then they break bad.
Yeah, that's the series, right? They break bad.
They're bad at breaking things.
We're so funny.
To create good.
Guys, we should like make a game. We're so funny.
Yeah, we're the best.
The Jin!
Jin jump scare.
Jin jump scare.
Jin jump scare.
Oh, hey.
Rain said he dropped the slurp juice. No, we need that for 50 shield.
Oh, God. Sorry. Sorry, Android.
That was a crazy sound.
That was surprisingly accurate, actually.
Bro can just hit some accurate sound effects sometimes.
I don't know. I never forget. I always forget what Ocarina of Time sound effect it was. One time I like perfectly hit it.
I think it was the carpenter, like.
It's like the cat or something like that.
Yeah.
Why so sudden without a ring? Because priority mail is what I bring. Okay, yeah, we have plenty of time for Pacifist. There's like maybe like an hour.
There's a lot of stuff in Pacifist that we want to talk about. So I think,
and also there's the other
whole
thing. We have the other thing that we want to talk about. So we do need,
so we do need to.
I'm just saying we're not as hard pressed as I thought. What the fuck? How did I do
kind
that?
of are. Wait, no, that's what they do. So that's what you do in speed runs, I think you
Also-
you hit it and then you go.
Arrow speed run?
Arrow
Whoa.
speed work.
World record pace right now.
Clover is so odd. Yeah, at 5 hours.
I love the little background, like, here. The pink goo that transforms into yellow.
Yeah, it's like, hey, we're getting in. This land is getting hot now.
Ooh, that's, yeah.
What is this? Hot land?
It looks like pink lemonade and regular lemonade mixed together.
That's true. That looks like one of those like special Starbucks drinks.
Like
or
one
like
of
you
those
know, they
special
do like
Starbucks-
fancy colored drinks.
Like a
Yeah.
like a gradient slushy.
Yeah, one of those ones.
Hold on, I'm gonna do
I love drinking gradients.
That's
though.
my
I'm
assumption.
gonna do my favorite thing. If you stand in front of Access when he gives you like the lid, it's like immediate. It just looks funny.
There's something about Access is like one single word sentences that are so funny.
What?
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 I just love.
Forget this.
I love that Access can swear, but it's always put behind a profanity filter.
Right.
Dude
I
has,
love how many.
I,
You go ahead.
I just love how like if you pay really attention to it, dude has a potty mouth.
Yeah. It all makes sense. It's not like we just put it in random places.
Yeah. And like I love how many people picked up on that it was supposed to be a profanity filter because everyone was like, "Let Access say fuck."
Yeah.
He is allowed
It's a
once.
little bit-
He is allowed one. It's like a PG-13 movie. You were allowed one bad word.
Exactly.
Profanity.
I usually have a method with this, which is just spinning in place, and it's, you know, other than that time, it usually works.
I have a method that's always like flawless immediately. Oh, remember you can hold down X to go a little slower during this one. That always
Yeah,
helps me.
but I'm based as hell, and I don't need it.
That's so true. You're so
Based
right.
on what?
Based on
Okay.
I had to go.
Huh?
Another funny.
I had to run away.
Oh, I thought you actually like a quitting. I'm like,
No.
oh, wait.
And there was just rapid like beating up again.
This is the only attack I don't like in this fight because sometimes like even after optimizing it, sometimes the like the bullet can end up on the other side of the board, and you're forced to go through the attack.
Yeah.
But yeah, another speedrunning thing. So I did the math. I noticed that if you don't fill the Tico bar like all the way, it will keep letting you do that very first attack over and over. And I also noticed it's the fastest attack. So I'm like, hold up, if you're doing neutral and you want to kill Axis and you're not going to try and fill the Tickle bar, wouldn't it just be easier to try and dodge them instead of
that's something that we did during like development as well. There was a worse version of that at one point where like you could just cheese the entire boss by doing that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't remember. I don't think I was there for that.
Attacks forever, and you could just keep damaging him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I was there for that. Oh, it's so funny.
Yeah, I was the one who found out. I was like, guys, if you just keep like fighting when he does this attack, you can just kill him. And then at some point it was added that if you shot him, it would just move on to like the next phase, and it would do the damage anyways. This song go hard though.
Our one allowed Deltarune reference.
True.
The explosion.
With the comical explosions. Shoot.
Bro, you are throwing.
I suck at that attack. It's okay. I got nails.
You eat.
Yummy nails. Any comments about the music or anything for this? This was definitely one of the standout songs for the soundtrack.
It was really cool.
It was like a big collab kind of thing, where like I composed like the rough version with like the normal like the riff that goes out throughout the whole thing, and then soundtrack took it, spiced it up, but then the song wasn't quite long enough, so I added a whole second like section to the song like years later.
Yeah, it's this part that literally just started going in is I know you guys can't hear it, but yeah, the second part of the song was added like way later on. It gives me Sonic Adventure 2 vibes, funny enough.
It uses that funny plugin.
Actually, now that I think about it.
What is it called? The plugin with like the voice vocoder thing. That's fun.
Oh wait, are you talking about Delay Llama?
Yeah.
That's legendary.
Oh really? Does it use that? I even know what that is. Some internet memes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know a thing or two about
okay.
Music.
Maybe you're based after all.
Based after all.
I don't know. I think we're gonna have to check the jury on that one.
Don't ask the jury.
Pat, what do we think?
Jury, is he cool? Or should we
Chat, is he cooked?
Chat, am I keck or cringe?
Oh my god. Going back.
He's gonna take you back to the past.
I'm not allowed to sing the rest of that song, but I do know it. I know the lyrics.
I do know it, guys. I know it.
Somebody said that the music gives them Sonic Battle vibes. That very much so. Yes, that it definitely gives me Sonic Battle vibes.
Kind of like early Sega, yeah, like early 2000s.
100% Sonic Battle vibes.
And there's a song in here that literally uses Genesis soundtracks, and this is more Sonic than it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just saw 50 cringes and 1 peck.
It's great, you're cooked, it's over.
Messed up. I thought I knew you, chat. Oh shit. I think I'm blind. Where is it?
Bro, you turned around the opposite way.
I couldn't see it. I'm blind. Oh wait, I saw you that time, mother. I almost said something. Oh, I see.
Whoa.
Yeah, man, maybe you are cringe. I don't know.
It's the angriest gamer you've ever heard. Wow.
You did it.
Chat, you should know the rule by now. I love showing the betray kills.
No. Ooh, the pellets.
I'm sorry, Axis. What has happened to me? I forgot. Does Axis explode? No, he just powers down.
It's just sad.
I think this is the regular death dialogue as well.
I miss the old Axis animation. The rough one.
The old one?
Oh yeah, the
Lego piece
the
attack.
Lego
I love that.
That's iconic.
I don't know if I have a GIF. I don't know if I have a GIF of that somewhere.
Well, that's for the Vengeance route, whatever, but technically.
Yeah.
You know,
It was the first version of the big blast moment.
It was just a sketch like animation that Glitch did, but when the blast hit Axis, he just kind of fell apart like a Lego character, and it's so funny.
You were so close to Axis's best dialogue scene, bro.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
You're unbased, actually.
Maybe I should have done that now. Well, it's too late. I saved the
Oh,
game.
well. It's okay.
Oh well.
No worries.
We'll unsave it. Flowey, where are you?
Flowey.
Yeah, where's Flowey when you need him?
Yeah.
F in the
This is
chat
the-
for Axis.
Base moment. I love this moment.
Like the real life mocam is just like a permanent picture of the stream.
Yeah,
now.
No, it's fantastic. Keep it.
He's just there. He's just
Where's
watching over
Bob's
everything.
Burger in the corner?
I'm bobbing my burger right now. By the way, we're almost at $10,000.
Oh my
Bruh.
god.
Wait, did I just go up in the elevator? Like I was walking out, and I think it gave me a single frame of
Oh
of
yeah, you can do
control.
that. You can do that. Yeah. It's funny. We've
Oh
people
hey,
have
I
lost
forgot
their-
Bailador got out safe in this run.
Oh yeah.
Are we gonna crab dance?
Bailador.
Oh, we gotta do it.
We gotta do it.
We gotta do
Yeah.
it.
Let's go! Let's go!
I'm so glad this made it into the game because it's really funny. For pretty much every prototype of the game, like in the last couple of years before like the release ones, we just had a button that you could press which just let Clover dance at any time they would want to.
It was the F button.
And I was half tempted. I was half tempted if it wasn't for the fact that they were prototypes. I was half tempted to boot one of those versions up for the game just to have that at all times.
Be able to emote whenever.
Right. It
powerful.
just became like a
Too
Fortnite
powerful.
emote. So like, I would kill Zenith
There he is.
Martlet and then I would just style on her.
It's the producer. Look at him, he's
Hey,
made
there
it.
he is. He has a little house.
Surely nothing will happen to it.
Surely
Surely
nothing.
this area won't be turned into
Yeah,
a
don't-
play.
Just don't cross-reference it to Undertale. No,
Yeah,
problem.
yeah, it'll be
don't go across
fine.
reference.
Yeah.
He lives a happy life.
He lives a happy life now.
Yeah.
Metaton totally didn't screw over this guy's life in more than
I
one
saw
way.
Yeah.
that
No,
That
that
spider
sounds
room
like a good
was-
boy.
that spider room was just posted on like indie games out of context like last week.
Oh really?
Really?
Mail. I must set sail, like with the One Piece.
Bro,
True,
this
actually.
dude.
This guy in his one piece.
Where did this come from? I wonder.
Interesting.
Mm.
Oh.
Oh. Huh.
It's a Minecraft villager.
Where's my emeralds?
I'm trying to look at the Ceroba.
A Venn diagram of Shadow the Hedgehog and Minecraft Villager.
Let your journey of vision.
Where's my emerald?
Took me a moment.
It took me a freaking second. We got another 100 from Abby or Abyss, most likely the last.
Holy.
Well, shout out to Miner and Enigma. I will have to leave in half an hour, unfortunately. I would try to get on phone, but I also have an appointment. Shout out to the people in the server that got me into UTY and also Marshy. I am thankful that I have met you. You're great, and I love talking to you.
Aw.
Yeah, that's so nice.
And thank you so much, Abby, for all of your donations and everything.
Thank you,
This is
literally,
great,
Abby.
Abby.
I hope
over $1,000
Helping- Helping
That's
so many
insane.
people. You're helping so many people. Thank you so much.
Yeah. You're awesome.
My
Thank
favorite
you.
floor reflection
True.
carpet.
I love this just little part of the game. It's so chill.
Bits and Bytes is so underrated. They're like the best written
Aw.
shopkeeper in the game.
For
I
this,
love these two
It's
idiots.
pretty chill.
I love these two idiots. I always voice I always voice him as the deep New York accent. Like, buy something, will ya?
We don't really have too much time to go over
Oh
their
no, we
dialogue,
don't. Oh
But you
no,
guys,
it's good. But I just wanted to mention it.
you guys should
One thing-
definitely go back. If for the people in chat who haven't seen Bits and Bytes dialogue, if you get a chance, you should definitely go back and read it. It's fun stuff.
Yeah, you guys should really check out Undertale
Yeah,
Yellow.
you should really play our game.
You guys might not have heard of it or
Yeah.
anything. It's.
I'd recommend it. Fans of this stream would probably like
Should probably
Undertale
buy
Yellow. if I had to
It
guess.
doesn't even matter. Flowey, I don't even keep this stuff for Flowey. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick before we go to peak. So feel free to read any like other big donations that we maybe didn't see. Donations in general, just whatever pops out. I'll be right back. I'll make it quick.
Okay.
We got a $16 donation from Anonymous that says nothing. It says nothing.
Woo!
Oh, I
Thank you,
agree.
Anonymous.
Thank you.
Wait, is that like the hacker group?
Whoa, they're donating to
like-
Undertale Yellow?
Whoa.
Kind of like
Whoa, dude.
That's crazy.
That's kind of a pivot from the usual MO, but you know, I appreciate it.
Oh, I heard something.
Right, that might have been
Is that
the
a-
$16 anonymous donation coming through.
Is that a rocket falling from the sky? What is that?
It felt like an eagle screech.
The gift
Oh, it
of
was the
White
eagle.
standing
I
up,
thought it-
looking at the plane.
I'm like looking through. I'm going back in the pages with the donos.
Let me
to
see, what are some of the earliest ones that we may have missed?
Oh wait, the friggin' the questions Google Doc that Colin had made for us.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Let's
I don't have
see here. I have it. Somebody, Danny Fo Fanny asked, did the team feel any kind of anxiety along the lines of having big shoes to fill in terms of following up to the original Undertale? If so, how did y'all deal with that anxiety? For
Yeah.
clarification, I think Yellow is as good as the original. Thank you.
Well, thank you. I think we there's no way we could have anticipated how much traction this would get.
Yeah.
I don't know if that was in our, at least I don't think that was in like my thoughts at all. Like, oh yeah, like filling the shoes of
Same.
Undertale. Not even a little.
Same.
I was pretty anxious about it because I saw a lot of people anticipating things.
I was filling up until like Deltarune came out and was like really good, and I was like, oh
Yeah.
shoot,
It's very
gotta
interesting. It's like
be at least as good as Deltarune, or at least aim to be close.
Yeah, it's like on one hand, I'm like very much thinking about it in terms of like this is our own thing. We don't have to live up to Undertale. Undertale is already incredible, and I'm like, there's no way we're ever going to be able to like live up to the incredibleness of Undertale. So I'm just like, we're gonna do our own thing in my mind anyway. But I'm also like,
Trash hot dog. Does Undertale have trash hot dogs? I don't think so.
That's true.
It's a good
it doesn't
point.
have
I
trash
mean,
hot dogs.
yeah.
That's true, kind of 1 point for Undertale Yellow there.
Honestly.
It's a toss-up, really.
Oh, here we go.
Now, if I remember correctly, isn't this like roof scene with Martlet like one of the few things that like made it all the way from the beginning of like development?
Yes.
Yeah, pretty
this
much.
was-
That is true.
This was in, if I remember correctly, either literally the first Reddit like post that Sword had made, or it was like very quickly after that. But it was definitely like even before the
It was
the Discord.
I still have the email. It was me and Pippi emailing on the first day of development.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Yeah.
there we go. It was you and Pippi. Yeah, so this was like old.
Martlet meeting you on the
This
rooftop was
an
a whole thing.
original concept.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even the stuff for the vengeance route was conceptualized from like the very, very beginning,
Mhm.
I believe. Like with the DT like thing.
It's kind of
Yeah.
crazy that
Yeah.
like some of those ideas just kind of sat for so long. Like you knew you were gonna. Oh my god. Gun Hat donated, I think $250. I think that's what that
What?
says.
What? Oh,
Gun Hat?
Whoa.
Gun Hat.
That's revenge for
Gun
not picking the
Hat.
name.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the 200.
Holy cow.
Yeah, that's my name. Is their quote? Thank you so much from Gun Hat for the $250 donation. My
Wouldn't it be
goodness.
You're at
crazy-
9,300
Wouldn't
right
it be
now.
crazy if we hit 10k on Flowey?
That
That
would
would be awesome.
That would be insane.
That would be nuts.
But yeah,
Marley,
no,
look out!
it's just kind of interesting that these ideas like sat for something. Like you knew you were gonna do them, but like you guys didn't like start like finally touching these until like I came around. It's just
Yeah.
kind of
Yeah,
crazy.
Like,
we did the Hotland stuff in like late 2021, like when Deltarune Chapter 2 came out, basically.
yeah.
I do remember discussing at least the plot points of it. Like I remember all the way back, like when I was like super active, discussing like the rooftop Martlet like moments, especially for the general route. Like so, it's been there for a while, but like the actual like assets and stuff is like a different.
Yeah, no, there was definitely some assets and stuff made. Like, I'll get more into it when we actually get to Zenith, but like
Yeah.
one of my funny moments was when I first joined the team. I was so excited. I saw like the setup for like Geno Martlet, and there was like a couple assets like the background, right? But like nothing else was made for it. There was no dialogue or anything. I'm like, I have to cook. Literally, my first week of joining Undertale Yellow, I cooked up like the prototype version of Zenith Martlet and their like opening and stuff. And so it kind of not mad, but like kind of scolded me a little bit. It's like, yo, don't just jump into that stuff, but I'm gonna give you the pass because it's cool as hell.
Yeah.
It worked out. It worked out in the
Like,
end.
for the future, maybe don't.
Yeah,
I
no.
almost
And then-
punched you, but then I didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was this close. It was this close.
No, she can't hear us. She has feathers in her ears. She can't hear us.
Martlet, watch
Oh.
out! I want to go to
Take
your
one
house.
step back. Take
Martlet,
one
I
step
want to go
back.
to your house, Martlet. No!
Oh.
And thus Walmart went bankrupt.
That happened to my friend once.
Walmart had to file for bankruptcy.
That's unfortunate. Did you get it checked out?
In one of the earlier versions, when Martlet was lifted, she like wiggled more, but it was a little too
Like a
excessive.
It still
like-
does.
Oh, she does wiggle still a little bit, but before she like
Yeah.
flapped the wings, it looked a little weird. So we swapped
Yeah.
that out and toned it down. My
I
fault.
think this is like the best thing in the game, probably.
I agree. This was so cool.
Which was really funny because it actually had the opportunity to be like the worst boss in the game. I know that sounds crazy, but not
Yeah.
until later. Like this boss had none of the dashing mechanics. The shooting mechanic was slower, and Clover was like 20% slower with no
Oh, yeah.
checkpoints.
True,
in the
even on
fight
the
at
big
all.
screen,
That sounds awful.
felt like you
It
were
was
waiting
almost
for
really
mud.
bad.
This fight got definitely the most care and attention with balance, for sure.
Which is why I feel like we wish we had like a tiny bit more time for like the other two, but I still think they're great. They're all great.
I love Flowey.
I love
Also-
all of them.
favorite.
Didn't you guys also originally not have checkpoints between the petals?
Yeah, no, as I said, there was
Yeah.
no checkpoints
Yeah.
in the
Oh
second
my
phase
god,
of the
that
fight.
would have been miserable.
It was.
This boss fight made my friend so angry that she became British.
If I were,
Get well soon.
Like, did
Get well
somebody
soon.
with British?
I can feel them wriggling.
What do you... Man!
What?
Get out of here.
What?
Oh
He
my
said
gosh! I remember
something.
when we were first like conceptualizing.
What? I'm quoting
Um,
Flowey. Flowey said that. Blame Toby Fox, not me.
Okay.
Right, I'm always blaming Toby Fox.
What were you saying?
I remember when we were like conceptualizing this boss and just this like twist in general was always such a just exciting thing for us to talk about because I sort of remember when we had that like epiphany of like Undertale Yellow is not only like yellow because Clover's soul but also yellow because Flowey and we were like oh,
Yeah.
like that was
I think
so
I still
cool.
have that screenshot, like, Discord somewhere.
There's still just
Yeah,
like
it's-
there is still like a light motif on the game in general when it comes to like flowers, which is both Undertale's thing, but we lean on that a tiny bit with Undertale Yellow as well.
Yeah, it's just so cool because it's like I definitely remember us talking about the idea. I don't remember how it came up, but I remember us brainstorming a lot, sort about like Flowey absorbing Clover's soul and like the mechanics of that and how that would work, and you know also trying to figure out how we would justify Flowey just resetting. And we, you know, I remember us coming to the idea of like, oh, you know, Clover just is gonna keep fighting back, and Clover fighting back is the same as like the player fighting back. So as you're fighting back, it's just like it was just this whole thing, and it was really cool to actually see it come together.
It also just drops like so much context on like Flowey because like not even just for
Yeah.
us, but like oh what the hell?
Yeah, I just noticed that.
Oh, it does that sometimes. It'll go back to normal in a second.
Oh, okay.
Speaking,
It just feels a little silly.
yeah. Speaking of, Fig, wasn't this track you?
This
It
was
was.
Hmm.
I remember, I think I don't remember if we had the scene exactly made yet. I had just made like a little test in FL Studio at first, because I had like an idea for a song. And so I'd made that and then sent it to Sword. I was like, could I make like a full version of this?
And
I
I
did.
said, only if you pay me.
You were like, I guess so. If you want.
So, like, all these rooms, all these little, like, scenes are in one map. I had to recreate, like, little micro sections of the ruins It was kind of fun.
Pro games.
Yeah, they're all in one map. It just jumps around, teleports, basically.
Hey, the unnamed ice monster.
Oh yeah, that's a random thing no one's really talked about.
Yeah.
Like there's
something
like a
kills Clover there. You never see.
There's a mention of it in the Snowdin backtrack we can see.
Yeah. I think, apparently I don't think I forgot what I was gonna say.
Damn, Clover sucks at Undertale.
I'm saying, like... Oh yeah, that we were, like, so excited that the twist of this wasn't just gonna be, oh, Flowey betrayed you, but also that, hey, this run that you think is, like, the first run, this is actually, like, the 100th. And you just are experiencing this, like, right now, you know? I thought that was, like, such a...
Yeah, it's
mind
such a
screw.
heavy, like, Undertale plot twist, like, you would see from that. Because not even just for us, like, you know, talking about when it... For us, it was when is it gonna happen? I mean, for us, it was how is it gonna happen? For the community, it was when or if it was gonna happen. Because people didn't know if Flowey was gonna be, like, fully good. I think a lot of people understood that there probably was gonna be something, but, like, it just made the twist all the more tastier.
Some people thought that Undertale Yellow was going to be us, like, sort of seeing Flowey descending into his kind of mania that he has in Undertale.
And he kind of does still a little bit, but, like...
But
like,
he's already very far there. You know, this is already kind of, like, after he's, you know, read every book and earned every book and, you know, talked to every monster and killed every monster and saved every monster, like, all his whole spiel he does in the neutral run. This is, like, after all of that, basically. God, this fight is so cool. I just need to... This fight is so cool.
If I remember correctly, Glitch designed most of these attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm already getting my ass kicked.
Oh yeah, because like the original, like some of the original builds, it would take like 4 hits to die. It was like crazy.
Yeah.
It was really hard.
Some of these
No, I'm
attacks
cracked,
are
I'm
crazy.
cracked, I'm cracked!
He's cracked.
He's cracked.
My heart is cracking. Oh!
Oh, make sure you look for the healing axe.
Yeah, I am. They randomly show up.
L.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Please,
Oh, hey!
please, I'm
The
sorry.
consequences of your
Can we
actions.
see Delve later? Here he is!
Ooh.
You're about dead, bro.
Oh, you
Hope
got
it-
one. Nice.
Yay! Just in time,
Hope
too.
and change, just like Obama.
Oh!
The president when we started.
When things were good.
Oh my god.
All right,
it
let's
was so
see.
long
Let's
ago.
see if we're gonna get the bad RNG. Oh no, we get good.
You know, there
Bad
was...
RNG, which one's bad?
For
Hotland.
speed. Actually, Hotland is the third. It's so the worst is Steamworks. Steamworks is long.
They're
then-
not equal. I didn't make them equal.
Yeah, next is Waterfall, and then it's Ruins. Ruins and Hotland, I think, aren't that far apart, so it's not the worst if you get like one or the other, but the other two are
We got
much
2.
longer.
I just had a thought. Since all of this is, like, technically happening within the realm of, like, Flowey's psyche, to an outsider, does it look like Flowey's just standing there dissociating?
I like to think Clover is just going...
Like,
I need,
Flowey's
like-
just dissociating in front of Clover's dead body? Is that just what it looks like from the outside?
This is the most like epic anime animation. Just cuts to him like on the rooftop, just standing there.
Yeah.
It's
And
like-
you just hear, like, a slight
have you-
breeze blowing, and it's just like...
Have you guys ever seen those edits of like Death Note, but if it happens in real time, or it's like
Yes,
all of the
that's
monologues?
No, but that sounds funny.
It's so good. I imagine that's just what Flowey's like.
So,
Yeah.
cool little detail that we didn't get to put in. If it wasn't for the fact that it would have completely ruined the pacing of the boss fight. I had a pitch that if you were to like go off the beaten path in like the chasing sequence, you would have found a door that just led into Azrael's psyche and some sort of like scary encounter with Azrael before like it went back. It never went anywhere, but there were like I think like 1 or 2 maybe like maybes from that. But I still really like that idea. Like a
crazy.
like an ARG, like you go off the beaten path, like back rooms type shit, and like you
I
get the
feel like
rare chance to see
You could
Flowey.
base like a whole area like around this fight if you wanted
Exactly.
to, you know.
Yeah.
Kind of assumed this was going to be a whole area, to be honest. Yeah, it's great working on it.
Yeah,
it's close, I guess.
It's a cool idea, but like it would have completely just like interrupted the fight, and we technically already have that with like the hallway that proceeds into
the
like
intermission.
the intermission.
And also, I think it's cool having it not be. It's like more subtle, you know,
Right.
the sort of like Azrael.
It just still would have been cool to give
Um,
Azrael a Gaster like level moment, though.
I think also, considering the fact that there are actually some people that played Undertale Yellow before Undertale, it doesn't spoil Azrael being Flowey.
Yeah.
Like, it still gives Undertale, like, Undertale still is the one that has, like, that
But
big
but
moment
you
with
understand
Azrael
how like it
Dreamer.
would have been like a very
yeah, no, that
cool
would've been
nod and like such an
I don't think the
awful.
name Azrael gets said once in this game.
I don't
It
think so
doesn't,
either,
yeah.
no.
Not a single time.
I think the only reference to him as well is within like his psyche, and maybe like some implications of like Flowey's thoughts that he.
And like the statue.
Right.
in Hotland.
Yeah, and also Flowey, in the Vengeance route, says something like, you know, something about him not having hands, and he goes, "Well, I used to," and then
Yeah.
stops and like
They're very
backtracks.
few and minor.
You're getting cooked.
Yeah.
I really hope
Oh, this one's hard.
Oh! Oh!
Just
Finally, waterfall and UTY.
said it couldn't happen.
There used to be a game over scream here that I had planned on that like it would where Flowey would like drag down like Clover's soul, right? And then it would like have played the normal game over screen, but then you would get like, you know, like kind of like his game over screen in Undertale, where like it starts out normal, but then he like, you know, crashes it. But originally I had like a jump scare screen like made for it, where like you would see for like a frame and it would like FNAF like scream before it would like close the game. It was never put in, but it like, again, it was a cool thing that I had planned. And there, I have a video of it somewhere that I posted on my Twitter. I might have to repost it to Blue Sky. Also,
Yeah,
I'm getting cooked.
Yeah, we tried to. It was hard to strike a balance to not make things too like cheap and cheesy, like a creepypasta or something, you know,
Right.
like with the horror aspect. Because like I tested what is it called? Spectral audio, where like you hide images in audio, and like
Ooh, that's
it was kind of cool, but at the same time it felt too try hard. It was like, you know, the
People have already
obvious
kind
thing.
of done it at that point.
Yeah, that's been done before. It's very
Plus,
creepypasta-esque.
the
Oh, I got
files
hit.
and the audio stuff is all like very, you know, meta and very kind of like diegetic, so it would have opened up a whole can of worms there.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
I mean, not a big deal, but
So a lot of Undertale Yellow's choices were still like to do really cool stuff like that, but just kind of keep it at like a reasonable amount, as to both not look cringe and also not look like too try-hardy, but also just to kind of keep Undertale Yellow at its like level of just being its own thing, you know.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Oh hey, I made it.
Yay!
Nice.
I like the representation of like venturing deeper into his like memories right here.
Yeah, because you get to like Hotland. Yeah, now you get to like
New home, and then the lab,
and
the lab mention.
lab mention, lab reference.
The only time the tiles are used.
Yeah.
Where'd you go,
Oh, I think
buddy?
Retrocity appeared. Where's?
He heard me mention him earlier.
Yeah. Yeah.
We were talking about your awesome Starlo dub that you did. I love it when people understand that Starlo has like a secret and dirty inflection.
Yeah, like he's like putting on like a more thick accent than he actually has, which is
Yeah.
really funny. Yeah, this bit here, this is like a perfect, what you did with this dialogue and everything, Sword, was like just the perfect, subtle sort of nod to Flowey's inner psyche.
You know, it's like, I know some people don't agree with like Flowey like being in the game for quote unquote lore reasons, but like I can't imagine Undertale Yell without Flowey. It's like one of the best written parts of the game.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's like,
Absolutely.
yes, technically, you know, Flowey probably shouldn't exist, and, you know, it's intended that he probably didn't be
Yeah.
another human, but Undertale Yellow wouldn't have been the same without that,
Also,
so
by
it's like,
time-
he kind of,
By time that became like more common and like agreed upon knowledge or whatever, we were already like 80% of the game. It's not like we could have backtracked and completely removed Flowey.
I wouldn't anyway.
Right. Nor did we really want to, because, I mean, look at this. We would have just not been able to have this. What would we have done?
So I just feel
Right.
like it's such a moot
Been a
point
totally
to
different
complain
game.
about at that point. And I personally still think it's like kind of subjective. I think the only thing that really gives that credence is like the already existing safe like like files in the game in Undertale. But other than that, I still think it could very much work in interpretation. It's such a tight timeline, but I still personally think it could work.
Yeah. I think if I were to like just separate from Undertale Yellow, my personal headcanon would be that Flowey had not seen another human between Kara and Frisk, but that, you know, it was like, what would we rather have? Like Flowey be in Undertale Yellow and be like super cool, or just like take him out? And I think it would just be cool.
Because Flowey is also like the core villain of Undertale. So it also just kind of makes sense, like most sequels or prequels, though, they usually focus on, like, having that same villain back or, like, having their implication of what they did still come back, like, in some way.
Yeah.
I also like how Undertale Yellow, it shows, like, kind of like the point of view of Flowey when he had his powers.
Ugh.
That too. Oh, that one frame in there. That one frame.
This is normal scene. What are you talking about?
It's normal.
Yeah,
It's
it's totally
regular.
normal. This is
Forget
Snowdin,
that. Forget
right?
that.
Oh,
there's
we
no
forgot
dialogue.
portraits again. Oops.
I love all of the tiny details, like the forgetting the portraits, the no talk animation, you know, of course, like the one moment where there's no eyes or mouth. Like, like the little
Who
things.
made this game? This game sucks.
No, but like little things that remind, like, oh yeah, this isn't quite right, you know, like the
Something's
not being able to
wrong.
run palette thing,
I can run.
like,
Ooh, also, fun
or
thing,
before you can't.
off to the left, those trees that are out of bounds, that wasn't intentional. We didn't intend to do that,
Intended,
but then
but
we
it
saw
added-
that,
Yeah.
and we were like, oh, that's perfect, we have to keep that.
It gives me breaking out of bounds and like Pokemon Diamond and Pearl vibes, like where you go into the mystery zone or whatever it's called. Like you use action replay to like have like the walk through walls code.
Yeah. This is like this like creepy like out of bounds feeling. Like,
Oh yeah,
it-
the sound effect when Martlet melts, it's a mixture between Andross's laugh from Star Fox and when I was like back when I was making like remixes of like YouTubers and stuff. One time I imported an audio file of like people talking, like playing a game, and it just bugged out and was like dragged out and creepy like that. So I just saved it and I used it there.
Oh my god! Which YouTuber?
Is that forever a secret? You don't want to confirm?
I'll keep it
whether
a
or not
secret.
it is?
I'll tell you guys later.
All right. Schrodinger's YouTuber, I guess.
Very fair.
It could be any of them. It could be all of them.
Oh heck no! They put JonTron in this game.
Oh no!
You're quite a vigilant one. Yeah, I think this was also so. This is obviously where we get crazy. You know what's really funny though? I always see the comment of like, "Oh, no wonder this game like took like 7 years." I think the Flowey boss fight was the one that actually like took was the fastest made one.
It was actually like so quick to do for some reason.
It wasn't that bad. It was like 5 months maybe. Yeah.
Yeah,
It was
something
like
like that.
really quick.
Even though it
Something
seems like it would
that I
take
love
forever.
Something I love about this fight is that there's like several sections that have 3D like animation, and the funniest part of that was that in 2016, 2017, we had the running joke in the dev chat of like, oh, what if we had the final fight be 3D animated? And like, it was just this running goof because we knew we were like, we're never having anything 3D animated. Lo and behold!
We have multiple 3D animated things.
Yeah.
In this fight.
No, I think that the 3D thing was a legit idea, but then it turned kind of into a joke.
A crazy thing.
Yeah.
Too.
Yeah.
I think it was like pitched once, but it was
Yeah.
kind of like also on the fact that none of us knew how to do 3D polling at the time.
Right.
So
Alright. So yeah, so funny enough, like one or two of these are maybe based off of like games, but I think just a lot of these art styles in general are just their own separate thing. Like mine, for example, was inspired by some cool stuff. Hold on, can I shoot it? I got it!
yeah.
Biased.
Most difficult one first.
Oh shit. We got a $125 donation. So I need to speed run my ideas here. So this is based off of a lot of the like analog like N64 and PS1 horror that you would see like on the internet like a couple years ago. So, but it was mainly based off of the creepypasta from Majora's Mask called Ben Drowned. So that's where a lot of the reverse music comes from. And using the Ocarina of sound font, yeah.
Yeah, the sound font's all Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask.
I might die, but that's okay, just so I can have a second to talk about this. That was the biggest inspiration for it. So I have a lot of experience with like low poly, like 3D models and stuff. So I got a chance to look at that and like really put my skills into that. Also, the Floweys that crawl down the screen, I like to call them stick bugs. Stick bug Floweys. They were based off of a couple years ago on Discord. People would make these gifs of like bugs, right? But they were like super high quality, high detailed bugs with like transparent backgrounds. So it would make it look like there was like a bug crawling on your screen. And I thought those were really unnerving and funny. So I thought I could like make it something like that, make it look like Flowey's like crawling down the screen. You're like, ew, what is that? Get away!
Flowey, get off my screen!
So cool.
I remember before these pedal assets were all done, the placeholders, one was a screaming scientist from Half-Life, and the other was Monica from DDLC.
Monica, yes.
There was an era where we all really liked DDLC.
The Monica pellet stayed there for like ever.
That was probably there until December 2023.
I don't remember. Who was the last one to make? Was it you, Fig?
Yeah, it was my
Yeah,
pedal. I never drew it because everybody had to draw it in their own art style, and so
Yeah.
I kept putting it off. Like, I'll get to it. And so
That
it was
by the way,
Monica
the
for
paper
like
one.
5, maybe a
Who
year.
did paper again? That was No Block,
No
right?
block. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
no block. He did the paper one.
No Block didn't do a lot of art stuff, but he was like, if I remember correctly, he was really insistent on wanting to do that.
Yeah,
he
'cause
did,
it's like
well,
a
he did a lot of
special thing he does.
concepts like Snowdin era.
That's true.
He did a lot.
Alright, let me see if I can try and get Figs. In the meantime, Kat has a really cool like thing about the one that was made by Gaz.
Yeah.
If he's okay with me sharing that really cool tidbit, I'll do it for him.
I did message him. He's not online right now though, so I'm not sure. He might be doing oh wait, no, I think did he make his own like Twitter thread about it? Or am I
Yeah.
mistaken?
Oh, did he?
Okay.
I think so.
I think he did. Yeah, so
I'm
we
sure
can
he
probably
probably
talk about it.
mentioned it. So, Kat loves math and doing like crazy stuff like that, as we've already like predetermined earlier. He got a hold of some like research or something along those lines, like by like an actual like health scientist who like documented the beatings of a heart in like proper times. So the heart that beats in like the fight is like in actual time to like an actual human heartbeat.
Yeah, like mathematically, it is a real, like average human.
Actually, a
heartbeat.
living, breathing creature in your game.
Yeah,
Every
we
game comes with a
actually
heart.
gave him life, and he is sentient.
Kind of real.
I don't know.
Colin, you're gonna have to lock in.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
Yeah,
lock
you're
in.
gonna have to lock in.
You gotta lock in, dude.
Yeah, we can handle that.
Arrow, we're on the clock. Lock in. Lock in.
Oh yeah, I'll read that $125
Oh, yeah, sorry.
donation now.
It's Flowey.
yeah.
There's just a
From-
lot to say.
Oh, you're good. Yeah. So
125.
from
Yeah.
Brackish Whale 8, $125
Holy.
donation, showing my support as an avid fan for a phenomenal game. Undertale Yellow inspired me to get back into the Undertale community and video game programming in general.
Hell
I've been
yeah.
loving the modding side of the community, and I've made a few entries myself on Game Banana. But you guys are what made this all possible. Thanks once again, and I'm grateful I got to see this game evolve from a 2016 demo to one of the best fan games ever. Also, what would
Flowey,
you like to do?
please. Flowey, please.
Thank you so much.
I would like.
Wait, we should talk about the sound effects that he does. The how you made the sound effects.
Oh yeah.
Did you finish
Who
the?
made?
Yeah,
Okay. Thank you for the donation.
thank you.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, the sound effects.
Oh my
Everybody-
god, No
I mean-
Block got us to 10,000. I'm sorry to
No
interrupt again.
What? It would
Whoa!
be based.
No Block said 1 year since release. Sorry I couldn't make the stream, but I will send the amount raised into the quintuple
Quintuple
digits.
digits.
Thank you. Much love to the fans and to the team who worked tirelessly on this and allowed me to be a part of this.
I'm so
larger
sorry
than
for the
life
gameplay at the C chat. I
That's
don't know why.
crazy.
This sucks so bad right now.
Thank you,
Thank
No
you.
Block. 10K!
Legends.
No, I can't. I was
Legends
honestly,
for
I
real.
was not expecting to like get this much. I thought maybe if we got lucky, we'd get like 2,000.
Crazy.
To be fair,
Yeah.
Abby dropped like over 1,000.
Yeah.
That is true. Abby
True.
is insane.
Actual legends.
And every one of those $1 and even the $5, the $1, like those all add up so much.
Yeah.
We are so grateful for everybody.
I don't know why I'm getting my butt kicked so hard.
You're getting
Fucking-
Who made
You gotta
the
lock
You
in.
can achieve anything.
It's because you're chatting with us.
The horse flowers.
We're too
the
distracting.
Horse flowers.
should-
Who made those?
I should maybe shut up for a
Oh,
minute.
yeah.
Yeah, let's see if we can get you to like the
I-
next like, checkpoint of the. If you get,
I made the horse flowers.
Ah, the cute.
Oh yeah.
Give me
Yeah, all the
fixed-
gray assets are glitched. They're awesome.
I
They're
love
so good.
I actually had to
me.
learn horse animations. Mate.
Flowey face
floor
and
thing.
like the main part is so freaky.
Huh? Oh yeah,
It's
look,
your
look at that guy. Look at him go.
Okay.
It's not really much.
Looks
to it.
kind
He was
of
animated in
Cuphead-y.
Flash.
I was gonna
He
say.
was animated in Flash,
But it's
which I think is the only animated thing that I did in this game that's in Flash.
Interesting.
Oh, he's gone.
And he's gone. I'm sorry.
Bye.
And he's gone.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's not
I-
much to really say about that one.
Did you make the music for that
Yeah,
one,
yeah,
or
I
like
think
who
you
made
did
that?
make
Oh, that's true, I did. And soundtrack did the guitar, and I like
The guitar,
Yes.
the
manipulated
guitar
it a
goes
bunch to
crazy
make
in that.
some
Like the guitar
Guitar
is
is so
noises.
good.
Mhm.
You reached a checkpoint.
There was like
Thank
a
goodness.
longer version of it, but I think we cut it down a bit for the game.
Probably.
I just cut the police siren sounds.
Oh yeah, it was like
Oh yeah.
there's just like a quiet middle section that went on a bit too long.
I should also probably mention this here, the revolvers that shoot at you in the gray section of the fight. Those are specifically clover leaf type revolvers.
Oh, that's so
It's
sick.
a fun-
I didn't know that.
Oh.
That's
I had
amazing.
no idea.
Leave it to
Oh,
Glitch
the
to put in
good
like
tip for
awesome
this
little
one,
tidbits.
Instead of doing the charge shot when Flowey goes red like that, just spam shoot.
No dog face, that.
Oh my god.
No dog face.
This
Feel
little
on-
thing,
feel
the
on.
little thing that circles is probably my favorite thing because if you just dance with it.
It's so cute.
It's so cute.
Oh yeah, so the voice thing.
Yeah, Flowey's like.
Everybody, I think people know about like the McDonald's commercial thing. Like Flowey's original voice clips in Undertale were taken from a McDonald's commercial
Yeah.
and like distorted.
Wonderful idea.
Yeah, they're like distorted and stuff. And so I was like, wait, there's like a lot more to that commercial. Like, what if I could find new lines to use and like just distort it in the exact same way, so it's like canon voice kind of thing.
We got
Um,
the canon Flowey
Oh, okay.
voice.
Oh, it's gone
Also-
now. Okay, well, you saw the Pretzel eye for like 2 seconds. That was like a meme in the Undertale community.
Which turns
Cat
out
was
is
talking
actually
about this.
yeah.
That was not intentional. That was 100% not intentional. He actually just like made a creepy looking eye, and then we found out about the Pretzel meme afterwards, and we were like, oh, that's funny.
Every copy of Undertale Yellow is personalized.
Yeah.
True.
If I remember correctly,
Yeah,
Cat
no.
did like 2 of the. He did that one, and then he did the visuals for Clay, but Glitch did the music.
Yeah. Oh no. So what Glitch, Glitch did. What Cat did was he did the clay one. He also did the yarn one, and then I think he did the blinking animation in the like flesh one, or
Well,
something.
yeah,
Yeah,
I-
for the
Oh,
And also the beef part.
that is not great, Flowey.
Great. Well, great for him. He's having a
Yeah,
good
I
time.
can't believe
Yeah.
the lines in the commercial just fit so perfectly with the mechanics.
So good.
We also found the original like stock audio track for where Flowey's like laugh came from, and it came with a bunch of other laughs. And I actually did the same sort of like double audio distortion effect that that Sword and Toby did. And when in between, like when Flowey transitions phases of like the weird scream where like it glitches out, it actually uses all of those laughs, but it's like randomly cut around to like sound glitchy. So all of those laughs have like a Flowey version of it.
So
Yeah.
cool. And then, like, the fact that you got the same distortion effects, like, down pat was
It's pretty easy. You just take like the normal audio and you make one high-pitched version of it and like one low-pitched version of it.
Yeah.
Also, why is paper kicking my ass?
Lock in, I believe.
Rock in a game of
Bro
rock,
is
paper,
rock.
scissors.
Bro is
I was
rock.
gonna say. Good one.
Bro's
Up top.
rock filled over here.
Aced it.
Ace, like Undertale Yellow?
Oh my god.
True?
And also another fun fact about Clay. That doesn't actually use commercial line. Oh. Nice.
Oh yeah, Clay is really funny because people always think like the audio track in it is supposed to be like Jevil, but no, it's like an original audio thing that you made. Like you
Yeah, that's my voice.
And
That's
what
me
are,
going. Let's
First
take it
singer
for
in
a
Undertale
spin."
Yellow.
and what are you saying? It's like let's come on, let's take it for a spin or something like that.
Let's take it for a spin, and maybe you can get a good one. Just perhaps it's not hard. And I'm doing like a Tim Curry-ish voice. I'll say
Wait,
it.
so that's your voice in
Pretty
there?
cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's my voice.
Dang,
What? That's so cool.
that's so cool. I didn't know that either.
About this fight. This is what happens when you have like a bunch of people collaborating together. It's so neat.
Yeah.
And also another fun fact, that was actually the first song made for Flowey, the second phase of the Flowey fight. And then it got
Oh, yeah.
adapted by No Block.
I thought it was the first
Into an
phase.
afterlife.
The
Oh yeah, that was made before that.
Well, the first songs made for the game, if I remember correctly. One of No Block's first songs. It's,
Oh, yeah, that's
Flowey's
really
version.
early. Like the old version of it.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like, it was super different, but structure was there.
Oh yeah,
And
I don't
came back
recommend
like 5
charge
years
shotting
later.
for this one. It doesn't have enough of like a thing to charge shot for.
Yeah, this one's definitely a no charge thing. I'm gonna read those donations that came through.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Holy moly.
No, you're good. Kyle Manley donated 100 and said, "Just want to thank you all for making an amazing game
God.
with some incredible final bosses.
Oh,
This boss has the
Flowey,
added bridge work
please.
with the implication that Clover and the other souls are awake and aware the whole time." Yeah, that's a little.
I'm gonna die.
I just,
Maybe the capsules they're in put them into like a coma sleep or something. Who knows?
I just saw a chat message that says, please lock in.
Please,
I'm sorry.
lock in.
They're begging at this point.
I believe in you. Lock in. Don't listen to us. Just focus on the game. We got this. We got it covered.
I got this.
We got this.
Dodge spam.
You can do it.
We got this, dude. I'm gonna read one more and then we're gonna let you lock in.
Nobody
Medic
said I was
Chris-
good at video games. This is why I still haven't beaten Zenith.
As No Block would say, block in, you know?
That's actually so true and real.
As
He's
you'll
always
say,
doing block
no-
puns.
These ones are
Literally all day, every day, block puns with this guy. Found him on Twitter? I'm blocked.
I'm definitely just kind of suffering from not peer pressure, but like stream pressure. Because usually,
Yeah.
There, there's a lot,
You're usually like really good at this.
a lot of eyes.
Yeah.
It's okay, I'm closing my eyes. Everybody in the stream, close your eyes.
Close your eyes.
to make
you
it a
got
little
this.
bit easier
let
on
me
him.
just pretend
Yep.
Flowey's in his underwear.
Bro just loads a save.
That's true. It's
No!
up a YouTube video. Just watch the ending. At 2x speed.
Yeah, it's these bullet hands ones that always get me because they just go everywhere.
Same! They always get me too.
I've got hands.
Rames said Colin Parsec.
It wouldn't be the first time he's done that. I don't know. I think this is a bit of a different beast on Parsec though. I remember one time we were playing a it was like a Mario Sunshine like archipelago, and I was having really bad trouble with one of the like special stages. And our good friend Rames was like, dude, just hand me the controller via Parsec. Keep in mind with Parsec, it has like a horrible delay, and he was able to beat the level, no problems.
Yep.
Rames is just cracked on another level.
Goated.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Alright, everyone type "let him cook."
Let him cook.
It's
Let
okay.
him cook.
I'm way better at Ceroba than I am Flowey.
See, guys, this is why we're getting Shay to help us with the vengeance route.
Exactly.
That is true.
I'm just trying to find that sweet spot. Alright.
Stay alive, stay alive!
You got
Yes!
this.
Yeah!
I got hit on the
Hey.
Small sliver!
That's a checkpoint, right?
Yeah, that's a checkpoint.
Okay.
Even if there's death now, it starts at the very end.
Good job, chat.
Oh.
We got it! We got it!
You got it! You cooked!
I like how Flowey starts losing like some of his like smile and stuff.
Yeah.
We never once
Slowly
mentioned how his
realizing,
eyes
like,
track
Clover
you the
never-
entire time too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, I never really paid
Recipes.
much attention to that.
That's also
Honestly, I've never really played this
crazy
game.
on screen.
I'm
Bro's
like,
just kind of eyes emojiing at you.
yeah,
Flowey,
why you guys
stop, I
invite me
don't
to
want
I didn't
this
even work
one.
on this game?
Who are you?
What am I doing here?
Oh, I forgot that.
How many people have died at this last little thing?
That's
I'm
All of
about
them.
to.
We're a little devious.
always losing his little smile.
No, cheer up, buddy.
Come on.
It's okay.
It's kind of cute when you look at him a certain way.
Yeah, this Eldrator is kind of cute, actually.
If you squint your eyes.
If you close
you-
your eyes.
If you unplug your
He's just a
monitor,
little silly, okay?
Don't,
He's just
don't
a
give me
little
that
goofy.
look. Don't give me that look. Don't give me that look,
He's,
Flowey.
guys, he's literally neurodivergent and a minor, okay?
Also, Mallory brought me home a pretzel.
Hey.
Oh.
Love a good pretzel. That's
good.
a reward for beating the boss.
Yeah.
I wish I got a
Nails
pretzel every
pretzel
time I
to your
beat a game.
entrance.
Also, guys, he said the line. He said,
He
I
said
was
the line, he did it.
Whoa.
Determination mentioned.
Possible Undertale connection? Same universe?
red
maybe?
circle.
I don't know,
Bit
seems
of a
like a far fetch.
stretch.
Green, like game theory text.
Oh, there we go. The face.
One of my
He
favorite.
expressed the thing.
Whose idea was that, by the way? Do we know?
The face?
Yeah, have him to just do the Clover
I
face.
think it was. Yeah, I think it was when I was writing this scene.
You were like, you know what would be funny?
I'm so curious what the actual document, like, is there.
I can find it.
I really hope it's just like in text, like it's just like I
can
underscore
find
and I. We did it. We beat neutral.
Who are all these
Hey, you did it!
Yay!
Good movie.
I want to thank the Academy.
Where's the after the credits scene? Oh, there it is.
Where's the after credit scene?
Thanos
Where's
will
Nick Fury?
return in Undertale.
I like.
Flowey will return.
I want you to join the Undertale initiative.
Whoa.
Who the heck is Marshy Monarch?
The 7 human. That is kind of what happens in Pacifist, really.
Asgore's Nick Fury.
Frisk comes on the screen. I guess we did technically do that in the pacifist route.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
Frisk
crazy.
just, like, appears.
The Avengers Initiative.
I forgot about that little bit at the end.
Which, oh yeah, that was the
Wait,
pacifist
so
route.
you hear someone calling, you answer the call.
Yeah.
basically-
That's like
basically-
my
That was
proudest
Tuesday,
Undertale
right?
yellow moment was, what?
I said that was you, right?
It was me, yeah, that's my proudest Undertale yellow moment, is just being like, we gotta put, like, if someone calls for help, you answer the call at the end.
That was
I was so
basically the
proud of that.
Undertale version of the Nick Fury credit scene.
Here's-
from Iron Man.
Yeah.
How it's written in the doc.
Flowey
It's
imitates
Flowey
Clover's
imitates
face.
face.
Oh, lame.
I mean,
Lame.
Lame, boo!
Ooh,
Mew Mew, yeah, shout out.
we need the apostrophe
Hey.
dash apostrophe.
The bro could have wrote this.
Or this.
Or that too.
Yeah, that's the version everybody does.
Yeah, that's the version everybody does. Apostrophe
Alright.
dash apostrophe.
I'm gonna put that in chat just so they know what you did.
Oh, there's
You did
Blendino in the credits. He worked really hard on this
Oh, it's the
game.
Clover.
Give him
You
some
really
credit.
did, honestly.
Any closing thoughts on
Hey.
on neutral?
I'm pretty neutral on it.
Flowey,
Average.
new character.
I feel pretty. Even.
I feel pretty.
I feel pretty. Wait, okay.
I feel pretty.
Flutters my eyelashes. I feel pretty.
Aw.
My hair
Neutral
whips
is-
in the wind.
Like such a cool thing to conceptualize even from the beginning, like just the idea of like Flowey just taking over, the fact that you're not really truly ever in control, before even like Deltarune, you know. It was just so it was just fun seeing it all come together.
I also really love the idea that the neutral route could technically happen multiple times. It probably does happen multiple times before you reach the pacifist route, even if you don't play it like that. Like canonically, you can interpret it like this might not be Clover's first rodeo. Clover doesn't know that.
There's like so many possibilities of things that could have happened like before you actually boot up Undertale Yellow for the first time, which I think that's like my favorite thing that we've done, is that there's just so many possibilities that could have happened beforehand. What happened?
I was just sitting there waiting for the game to close, and I forgot it automatically. Like, give me the moment so I can close the game, and it automatically closes. I forgot that it did that.
Goodbye, Undertale Yellow.
Undertale Yellow would be like, alright, you've had enough of me.
Alright, so we're going to be moving on to Pacifist, but as to not have another 5 hour, like, nearly, 6 hour playthrough, we're going to be loading a save from right before you fight Starlo at the Wild East.
Yeah.
The split.
Because I did so much speedrun stuff. I made a bunch of, and also bug testing. I made a bunch of different save files for just various points and various different routes. So I'm like, I got you.
So just give me a moment though to get that save file set up. So if you guys want to see more donations.
Yeah.
There's
a $25 donation from Gravy Wavy that says, happy anniversary, Undertale Yellow. This game inspired me to start drawing and start writing. Yay!
Hey,
On top
that's
of that,
awesome.
it's just a great game. Thank you for making this game, and I'm glad it exists. Another
My
person
favorite,
who
hearing it
is
inspired.
inspired. I love
I'm
it.
glad you exist. Thanks for
I'm glad
existing to play
too.
our game.
That $10 donation from the Yellow Buffoon, same, said, to the game that took over my life. May not be a lot of money, but it's going to a good cause. Any money is really, really, really helpful to this cause. So thank you. Happy anniversary. Why'd you guys revert me to my 2016 stage?
Haha.
Join us.
It's Undertale is new again.
I
Wake up.
don't know if we got this earlier. It's from Firekeep, a $55 donation. You like Undertale Yellow? Name every shade of yellow.
No.
Dandelions, sunflowers.
Do I have to do this by
Pale
name
yellow,
or
green
hex
yellow, orange yellow.
or hex codes?
Green yellow.
Gold?
Yellow.
Gold could be yellow if you really think of it that way.
Really think about it. Let me just
Is
Google
gold not yellow?
Crayola
It
yellow
is, right? It's
Yeah.
gold yellow.
crayon colors.
Some people say it's brown, but I feel like it's more yellow than it is brown.
Brown? I'd say more orange than brown.
Alright, I got you. I got
I guess
all of the
gold is
Crayola
like-
crayon colors pulled up. We got macaroni and cheese. We got banana mania, maize.
That sounds delicious. Macaroni and
Actually
cheese
does.
and banana.
I want
mania.
banana mania. Wait.
Goldenrod, dandelion, and of course the most
titties from
important one,
Pokemon.
yellow.
Goldenrod, like Goldenrod City from Pokemon?
Saffron.
From Pokemon?
Cerulean.
From Pokemon?
I'm Pewter.
From Pokemon.
Computer?
Pallet Town.
Computer?
I just trying to.
Olive green. There's
No.
a lot of colors.
Oh, and
You looking at the rainbow?
Oh.
I'm looking at. Keep looking at the rainbow. Man, there's a lot of colors here.
oh, that was glitched. Right.
Yeah, glitched.
That being said, while we're here and in a little bit more of a down moment, I do want to thank everybody who's helped with moderating the stream. This has been so helpful.
It's been so good. I keep seeing you guys flag things and remove things, and I'm like, dang, you guys are awesome.
you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
I've barely looked at stream, so I don't know
Shout
how
out to
crazy it's
moderators.
I've been looking at chat.
Thank you all so much.
Seems like you're chilling.
I
Having a good
think
time.
you guys deserve more than just peanuts for dinner tonight.
Maybe even 2 peanuts.
Maybe even 2 peanuts.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right. We're being generous today.
Sword, when you can pay us.
More than ever Sword gave me in the dungeon.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Mallory just looked at me. I saw that out of my side eye.
What, jealous? Sorry.
Probably.
Someone said
She's just jealous of what we have. You're just jealous of what we have, Mallory. I don't know.
This is funny. Somebody said, considering like how many tumbleweeds are in the background, I've been thinking about this, but I'm surprised the tumbleweeds haven't actually infested Sunnyside Farm at this point, knowing full well how invasive those tumbleweeds are, because they keep flowing in the background.
Isn't it invasive?
That's kind of true.
You know what it is? They have to have regulated tumbleweed hunting seasons where they all go out with their rifles and they,
The poached tumbleweeds.
Yeah, the poached tumbleweed, dude.
He asked his brother really nicely if they could bring the fan from the dunes and like just get like a bunch of tumbleweeds and like just be off screen.
Please, it'll make my fight look cool.
It's just like a tumbleweed machine. you have like Ace and Murray like off to the sidelines, like frantically like macrameing like a bunch of.
No, they're not there. They all got in a fight. That's why he got his brother to do it.
That's true. That's true. Usually they would do it, but
come on, bro, please. It'd be really cool. Just this one time.
Yeah.
He's like,
take
God.
over your weekend duties at the farm.
He's like, God, only if you do your chores for once.
Starlo with like his hands crossed behind his back. Sure, yeah.
Oh man, what armor do I have?
What armor? I have no idea what armor is on this file.
Feathers?
It's okay, I have gunpowder. I win.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I know I have several gunpowder in there, so I think you'll be okay. Do I not have armor on?
Maybe.
I'm so sorry!
If it's a speed run running, right? Don't like they usually not put armor for like free runs?
The thing is, I thought I made this for testing, not exactly speed running, but maybe.
That's the end of the fight anyway, so it's whatever.
Yeah, it's whatever. You might want to
go back and put something on. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, there we go.
There we go.
But, the tumbleweeds live in an enclosure, and they were let out for this fight, and I just really love that visual.
Oh, I do have armor. Kyoshi said if you didn't have armor on, you'd be taking 9 damage. Okay.
Okay.
What armor do I have on, though? That's a real question.
You'll be able to see. I think I set up this file pretty decently when I first did it, but maybe we'll have to see what it is.
Clearly, you don't own an, what is it called? The iron.
You have like 8 defense, I think, if this isn't easy mode. Maybe we should turn on easy mode. I don't know if this is.
I don't need no easy mode.
Yeah, you're a hardcore gamer. We got a $35 donation from Coca Admiral C. Admiralac, I'm sorry.
Admiral Akmar, it's a trap!
Oh, that's Contra.
This what?
Okay, 1 second. Is this who I think it is? Let me go.
Greetings from the UTY Wiki.
Yes!
We're patiently waiting for the corn person reveal. That will come once Sword gets back. I'm gonna let him reveal that. Anyways, what ages did you envision the Feisty Five and Ceroba to be? Honestly,
I don't know.
Never envisioned an age for
And
them.
Sword's not even like
Imperial
here,
beings.
so
I don't
like
know. They've been around forever and forever.
Yeah, that's my friend Katsuka from the, we met on the Undertale wiki, and then took over the Undertale Yellow wiki when I became a dev.
Oh, yo, that's cool.
I don't think, from what I know, I don't think there's like any like canon ages. I think they're all adults, except for Mooch. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think Mooch is like a minor. Sure. I don't think Mooch is a minor, but she's not like old enough to drink,
like
so she's not like 21 in Monster Years.
So, what's really funny about that joke is I always interpreted that joke as like Mooch just gets way too crazy when she's drunk, and so she's been banned. That's the way I always interpreted that joke.
I thought the idea of it was that she was just too young to drink it.
I thought they were all school friends.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, they were all in
back
high
when they
school
were
together.
in school.
So they'd all be like the same.
Hey, to be fair, her friends can
The answer is we don't know.
Yeah.
I think that tells you
I
the
haven't
answer.
thought too hard about it.
I imagine them as young adults. The feisty.
Oh no, I do have a fancy holster, huh? I guess Starlo hits harder than I thought he did.
And, yeah, this also, yeah.
You just have a skill issue, dude. I don't know what to tell
Yeah, I
you.
think this isn't easy mode either, so there isn't that like 3 HP like buffer.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm gonna sell
Which
this
I
real
think
quick.
you can turn it on if you want it
No,
eventually.
it's fine. I guess it's just been a hot minute. I didn't remember Starlo usually doing that much damage. Anyways, we have a thing to talk about here in a minute once we get to the Steamworks gate.
Oh yeah.
Something that we never mentioned to like anybody outside of the dev team, but it was like a really big thing that happened. So keep an eye on
Oh, yeah, that. Okay. Also, Sword, somebody asked about they're waiting. The UTY wiki are patiently awaiting the corn person reveal. I don't know when we're gonna reveal that, but I'm leaving that up to you.
Oh.
Probably like later on, right? Like
Can
during.
we just do it now since it's like on the topic?
Yeah, let's get it over with.
Yeah. So, corn person
There's
is
drumroll.
drumroll.
I mean, I thought it was obvious. I don't know. There's not really any options. It's
Chujin.
Chujin.
It's kind of gotta
obviously.
be Chujin.
It's
He
Chujin.
talks about it in the tape.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, wait, does he?
No, he
I don't think he does.
He talks about being regretful that he left the person hurt. Kind of
Yeah.
thing.
So the story of it is that like he felt regretful about like Dal, and just kind of leaving him there, and so he would take some of the corn from like, because there's some dialogue from Starlo's family, and they say that any like extra corn they had, they would give to Chujin, and you could kind of connect the dots there that like Chujin would then bring
Yeah,
corn over to
Ceroba
Dal,
says
and
he was given baskets full every week, and so
yeah.
And
So
that's
he
why
was-
she
Yeah.
also follows in his footsteps in the pacifist credits to say hi
And
to
so the
Val.
reason why they stopped appearing was because he died. People are saying it wasn't Kanako. No, she would have had to travel to Snowdin all on her own. Guys, she's like a child.
Yeah, and especially after what happened, I don't think they'd let her
Yeah,
go on
they would
her
not
own.
let her just like go to Snowdin by herself.
Yeah, at least not Chujin, because Ceroba was none the wiser, but...
True.
So, the Steamworks gate.
Maybe Kanako went with Chujin a few times when he went to drop it off. Who knows?
for
It could have
sure.
been Chujin and Kanako as like a little father-daughter, outing. Go drop off corn to a sad man in a cave.
So, do you want to talk about the leak?
yeah. So
Oh boy.
right
Yeah.
after the Dunes test in early 2021, we were just looking. I think we were looking up random.
I was
searching-
browsing Undertale Yellow videos by New because there would be
Yeah,
like
on
one
YouTube.
every like 2 weeks.
Yeah,
Like,
back
either,
then it was
an
like
edited
super
thing or, like, a
sparse.
Let's Play or something.
Yeah,
It was fun to look through that.
yeah, and
And
so
There was
One day-
one.
yeah,
It's like-
this is your part, so go ahead.
It was some kind of like compilation thing. It was a pretty well made video. It almost was like a fan cam. But in one part of it, blurred in the background was this entire scene. Like the whole
Yeah.
cutscene.
Lore dump. The entire lore dump of
And it was blurry in the
Ceroba's
background,
entire, like-
and we had no clue how they could have like.
Yeah, we didn't know where it came from, so we started like panicking. And so the
And
only
this
logical
was like a month after. a
This was
playtest
like this was
also.
like a Spanish video too, like a video like in Spanish.
Yeah.
yeah,
So we were like, what the hell do we do?
the only logical connection we could make was like one of the beta testers leaked it to like a friend or something somehow.
Yeah.
And so we went to each tester that like we didn't know very well. And we just like questioned them if they leaked it, like pointing the light in their face kind of thing, like the lamp.
Where were you?
Yeah, and everybody denied it. So we were like, what in the world? And so how did we find out? I forget.
Scoot told us. So what happened was, I believe Scoot was talking to me about this. He made a GIF.
Our programmer
of that.
Spazco.
Spazco, yes. So Spazco made a GIF just for us, just to show to us of the cutscene, so that he could like show us what it was like. And he uploaded it to like Giphy or something like
Giphy
that.
Cat, I
He
think?
uploaded it-
Yeah, it was like Jiffy Cat or whatever.
Giphy,
Giphy.
yeah, Giphy Cat or something. So he uploaded it there, and
On accident, he pushed the upload
on
button.
accident. Yeah, so on accident, and someone found it, and
Yeah, and so
only one person found it ever.
he accidentally uploaded the whole scene in 2019,
Yeah.
and we didn't find it until 2021.
Yeah.
And it would show up, I think, if you just looked up Undertale yellow GIFs and just scrolled a little bit.
Yeah, it was
would
there.
show up.
And it's just like, out of all scenes to be leaked, it's the one that shows not only the dunes, the Steamworks, and Kaneko's mask, and 2 major characters.
It shows like
And
And
it was like a
5
whole
things at
plot
once.
synopsis in one
The
scene.
entire plot synopsis of like
The absolute
Ceroba's,
worst GIF
like,
it could have been.
the literal worst GIF that existed at that time because none of the final bosses existed. This was the most important like scene
Yeah.
to have on lockdown at that moment.
I don't even
and
think
it
the
was
dunes was like revealed yet either.
No, not until
Oh.
22, I think.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah.
and all the comments in that video were like translated in like Spanish, except for one. They were like, "Wait, that's the dunes. How did you get that? Who are these people?" And just somehow
Like-
it did not widespread, and we're kind of thankful for that.
I'm
Well, I
not sure.
think
The video
Texas,
might
like,
still
message
be
the
up.
guy and say like, hey, you know,
Yeah,
maybe
so
don't.
I contacted the website that had it up and told them kind of what happened, and they actually believed me and they took down the GIF, luckily.
Oh, yeah.
And then I contacted the YouTuber who posted it and just said, can you please like private this? And he was going to make a part 2, and I said, please don't make a part 2.
We're begging and pleading.
Yeah, and
on our
he
knees,
didn't do
pleading,
it.
like, please,
He
please.
cooperated, and it all
But I
was fine
think
in
the
the end.
video is still up online though.
I think we didn't ask him to take it down, I don't think. Or maybe we did, but if I recall correctly, it might still be up.
So
Probably
Yeah.
Which
still
now
up.
I'm glad it's up. It's like, that's
Yeah,
a...
'cause it's
But
like a
I-
piece of history.
I remember I was woken up at like 4 a.m., like freaking out in DMs, like,
We were
oh man, it was
panicking.
bad. It was so bad.
Who leaked it? Who did it?
Who
It
did
was
it?
so scary.
Who's done it?
We
And
did
it was
it. It was kinda
Pasco.
Why would
Like,
Sir
It was a
Palo?
noopsie, though.
Why would
Oh,
Sir
God.
Palo do this to us?
Yeah,
Why would
what the
Salty
heck?
D- Why would Salty DK Dan do this to us?
Reem says it's still up. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Crazy.
okay. That's
Also-
interesting. Wait, Reams, can you send it to me in DMs?
Is-
Because I'm
is that
curious now.
Also, second thing
Is that a
about this.
postable?
Second thing about the scene, it wasn't Kaneko's like theme like one of the first like written songs for like the game too,
It was
Just-
really early.
which
yeah,
is
really
crazy
early
because
one.
it has like pretty much like every major motif in it.
Yeah, it's the first time Justice was written, basically, in that song. So, like, that whole thing.
Which I think is just I love like stuff like that that just has so much importance before you even really know it. And it's probably one of the most important pieces of music for the game in my opinion because it's the backbone of like all the major themes.
It really is, yeah.
Doesn't this version also use like the old rendition of Justice as well? Like where there's like a couple notes different or something like that.
Oh, yeah, I think so. Doesn't it? Or maybe I changed it. I can't remember off the top of my head.
I know Some Point of No Return does because that's also like a
Yeah.
song that was written in like what 2017, 2016.
16, yeah. And by the time it was time to use it, probably couldn't find the project file or even bother, so.
It actually got gutted a bit because the second part of the song I think became the Kaneko reprise. Or
Mhm.
was it the beginning of the song? Yeah, it was the beginning of the song.
Oh, yeah, we had to cut it so I could loop better, and then we kind of
Yeah.
put that back into the song before it. I don't know. There's a lot of shenanigans.
That's why the song just kind of like randomly cuts off on like the YouTube version because like I don't think anybody had like the project files for it anymore. But it was such a good track and an iconic one, we just couldn't unuse it.
Yeah.
Steamworks time.
Steamworks. Somebody said in chat, everyone going through this scene saw the words "the lab" and just went, "Oh no!" I loved seeing that in all the playthroughs, like post-release.
Yeah.
Just seeing everybody just be like, "Oh no!"
It's like,
If you know, you know.
that's where it's going.
Yeah. Like, sorry guys, Kaneko was turned into soup.
She not only turned into the soup, she became the spoon to eat the soup with.
That too.
Yeah, if you haven't seen the other dev stream that we've done where we were drawing together, we confirmed Kaneko to be Spoon. The Spoon amalgamate.
Kaneko is spoon.
And it's not just like
The spoon that-
it's not just like an ass pull either. Like we had like a lot of references into it into the game.
Yeah, tucked in, her main theme. She loves being tucked in, and the amalgamate tucks you in. So, yep, it's her. She is Spoon, and Spoon is she.
And Spoon is she.
New soup.
New soup.
Good soup. Good soup.
Good soup. Do not the Conoco. Do not soup the Conoco.
Blue Diner was asking about Ceroba saying that, like, she was never contacted, yet Alphys did contact all the families. Ceroba was kind of hard to contact, I feel. Wasn't that, like, the thing we were talking about internally?
I just assumed she was just...
That was the thing, I think.
She was what?
Because I remember someone bringing it up, and it was like, oops. Like,
yeah.
I just assumed she was lying, you know, because that's just what she does.
That also, too, could be it.
Either
but
that,
I think
or
it
at
also
this
could
point in
be-
time, she hadn't been contacted yet. Maybe.
Yeah.
Because she would have had to be contacted before all of them were turned into amalgamates, because then Alphys, like, fully, like, stocked herself up and, like,
I'm gonna stop talking because I don't know what I'm talking about.
True.
I think that what it was is that, like, she wasn't living at her home at that time. She was living with Starlo. So
That's true as well.
she wasn't able to be contacted. There was no way to contact her. So she only gave one call. Like Blue Diner said, she just gave one call. So if Ceroba missed that call, she had no idea she missed the call.
Where's the Ceroba phone? I don't see it.
Ceroba has no phone. Ceroba has.
Ceroba touches sand.
I'll add it in the house in the one.
Touches sand.
I'll add it in the house for the the inevitable, maybe never happening, maybe happening. Who knows anymore? 1.2 update. I'll add it to her house. We'll give her a phone.
I might just add more questions.
Right.
Yeah.
What was Ceroba talking to Gaster? Is she a big shot now?
Ultra Ocelot asked, I do have a question. How was the name Clover decided for Clover? So that was decided because when in the Omega Flowey fight in Undertale, the yellow soul's attack shoots clovers at you after you spare, after you get it, after you spare it, basically. And that's why we decided to name them Clover.
It's just Destiny or some shit.
Yeah, it's like Destiny.
Yeah, I think the intention was supposed to be Lucky Shot, but I really love the name Clover for specifically.
Oh my god, I just realized that.
Yeah, it's supposed to be Lucky
Undertale
Shot.
released, 9 years ago? I just realized that the Clover is because Lucky Shot. I always wondered, what's the purpose of the Clover? I don't know. Why the Clover? Oh my god, I love it.
Okay.
Guys, I just realized this is an Undertale prequel.
Whoa, no way.
I like how the works in Steamworks
Does not work. Thank you. I'm so glad you noticed that.
Teamwork?
Good bit, good bit.
That's the bit. It was an on-purpose bit.
I understand. I see.
He understood the assignment. It didn't work.
Wow, still issue.
You didn't.
Why'd you yell that trying to get the attention of your teacher or something?
It didn't work!
Because Shay is watching me. Maybe, I don't know. No, Kiyoshi's definitely watching me and is very disappointed. See? No sweat.
We love someone who makes the kid do all the labor.
Also, I like the thing that somebody noticed that, with Ceroba, when you first meet her, when you go through, the Steamworks, right, she just kind of has the normal impression of, oh, this is just your RPG party member who's, just letting you do things, but she's just actively just keeping herself back, and just lying front face, just letting Clover do whatever they can.
Yeah.
I don't know if Ceroba had any intention of just letting Clover bite the dust if they did to get their soul, but at least until later in the Steamworks, I feel like if Clover did die, she probably would just take advantage of that there and then, and probably did not care too much for their well-being until later.
Hey, saves me the effort.
Yeah. I think for me, it reads a lot as trying not to get attached to this kid because she knows she's about to lead them to
Right.
their death. It's like, oh yeah, you do it. I don't.
That's more so what I was trying to say. Yeah.
Like, I'm not gonna lead you to your death. You're gonna lead yourself to your own death, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, like I'm gonna try and be as like good about this as possible, even though this is clearly morally gray.
Yeah.
I love all the sprite animations that Fig did of like Ceroba, all like the staff animations and cool quirky attack animations.
Thank you.
So good.
So it's pretty fun animating like action stuff in the sprite style.
Especially later when we got like...
Yeah, the big rooftop scene is crazy.
Yeah, that was another one of my pitches. I just was like, okay, this is the finale, we gotta go crazy. Like, there was a version of, like, just the scenes where, like, not a lot of that crazy stuff happened. But we were all still working together to write it. Like, we knew how, like, the scene was gonna go, like, the main, like, bullet point notes. But, like, actually getting to the scenes, we just got there when we got there and worked with people to write it and see, like, what about this idea and that idea? Which, honestly, was probably a lot of the game's development from what I could tell. Which is not always the best way to go about doing things, but we did it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Let's make...
Time to build bot.
It's time to make a little buddy.
I'm trying to, like, decide if I want to go, funny or, like, serious. Like, try to actually make something. Because when I go funny, I usually just put, like, a tiny trash can and that's it. But I feel like for charity, we gotta get creative.
Yeah. Remember when I built one, like, entirely out of eyes?
Wait, Colin, go out the door.
Oh, right. How could I forget? Oh, that only happens in normal.
No,
neutral.
try again.
No, you
try
need to
again.
try twice.
Oh.
Yep, there you go.
My bad.
I cannot believe you fell for that. I am smart, therefore I predicted your escape. Now back you go.
That's right. If you do it again. Wow, he caught you. Shocker. What an asshole. I love her.
What? Why? Did you think I would just leave after one attempt? I was about to, actually. That was close. I will lock the door
Wait,
for now.
isn't
Bye
there...
now.
How do you get to this thing where, like, he's, like, outside, and you walk outside, and he's, like, hi, and then turns back and is continuing to walk, and then turns around
That's
again. Like,
after,
hey,
that's after the chase scene.
Okay, got it. Oh, yeah,
We'll
because
have
he's...
to
Okay.
watch that. Look at that.
What robot we making?
Robot.
Making a robot.
Robot.
Where are the eyeballs at? I forgot.
They're in a box somewhere.
Yeah!
Say they're in the
there
bottom.
they are.
Yeah.
Interesting pick.
Gotta make the biblically accurate robot like I did.
Make just, like, Metaton exactly as he's supposed to look.
You know what? I accept this. Meta access for the win.
I remember a time where there wasn't like a limit put on this. I had like a robot that had like 40 pieces on it. And it was just a bunch of trash cans and like TV screens.
Biblically accurate trash can.
That is hot.
Oh?
Ayo.
Wood.
No, that's metal, sir.
Oh, true. You know, if I flip it
You
around...
had to have the trash can.
Wait, I can talk about this. This is the part I worked on.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I had a bunch of concepts for this section, and like one thing that I can remember is that there used to be like a clothes category, and you would be able to put like a sweater or a lab coat on it.
This guy is so sassy.
No, he's swanky. Like, he's got, like, the top of the morning to your laddies, like...
Is he saluting?
Okay.
Oh,
No,
I see
he's-
what this is supposed to look like now.
He's tipping his hat.
That's awesome.
Oh, I see it. That's
I see.
I love it.
got some
I
real
love it.
motion in there. It's wonderful.
And his 4 eyes.
Our 4
As you do,
eyes.
you know.
Alright, Ceroba, hop off, hop off!
Man, what a hater.
Oh.
Go.
She's
Yeah,
got
not like
time.
it. This is what peak male performance looks like.
This is why we made you the most controversial character.
Yeah.
It was punishment for being mean.
My favorite part about like Undertale games is instead of having a special animation for picking things up, they just walk into them.
That's true.
It's the best.
Hi, Mel. Hi. How was work?
It was alright.
Tell everybody about your day of making cookies, like 1,000 of them for Christmas.
We just got finished doing an order of 1,500 ginger for, I forget what it's for, like
A school event.
so I
Dang.
spent my day icing.
Wait, you said you already finished them all?
Yeah, they were working on that order for a couple of days.
Oh, crazy.
Dang.
Thank you for telling us about your cookies. Yeah, I'm just kidding.
I like you still have the mocam up.
Guys, I'm the developer. They hide in the basement. They don't like to credit me.
Everyone's in the basement. What are you talking about?
You know, everyone's in the basement.
Who's that? I
now.
don't know who that is.
Mal actually is a shadow dev because she helped me like with a couple of ideas while working on the game. So
She's in the credits, to be
she
fair.
is in the credits. She's a
There, she's
playtester.
there.
My name's misspelled.
Oh, that's right. It is misspelled.
What is it?
I forgot.
sorry.
Was it like it's like what was it? It's like
Because it's bubbled, not bubbled.
right. It's bubbled, not bubble.
Oh no!
Scoot, scoot.
We need 1.2 now.
We need one more 1.2 just for that change.
We'll just call it 2.0, honestly.
Yeah, at
2.0.
this rate, people have waited long enough. Could just be 2.0.
2.0. The only change is just fixing Mal's name.
Also, I gotta check it real quick. If I remember correctly, I think there is still like a single tile of lava that was never animated.
Bruh, I'm gonna. If you point that out, I'm never gonna unsee it.
Well, I'm about to go point it out, so get ready yourself.
I'm not ready.
Oh no.
I'm pretty sure it's down here. Oh, thanks for the water.
And stranger?
Thank you for the water, kind stranger. I think it's like...
Reddit water.
Well, that one's animated, but I just now notice it's misplaced.
Oh,
Kinda like
that's
missing?
not the right one.
Or
Oh.
something?
What the hell?
Or, yeah, that's like...
This is a bug test.
1.2
Guys,
1.2 is coming sooner than we think.
Yeah, we gotta fix the Pepto-Bismol water
So I don't-
and then Mal's name, and then that's it.
You know, we make a
That's
point.
definitely the only thing
We make a point of like to make fun of it, but that literally is just what like bug testing and polish was like for like a year.
Yeah, this tile's missing, basically.
Oh yeah, here it is.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
These tiles aren't animated.
That's on purpose, actually.
Yeah.
Totally real.
It represents how this place is stuck in time.
Oh, you're so true. It's so
True.
Yeah.
You're such a masterful gambit, sir.
That's like
Yeah,
high
thank you.
school literary
I took my
analysis.
robot hat
for-
too.
Arrow, I'm asking you in advance so that you don't miss it. But can you talk to Bobobot this time?
Oh, of course. I'm so sorry. I forgot about
Bobobot!
Bobobot.
Oh, the bot.
Bobobot.
It's my pride and glory.
Bobo.
Yeah, Cleo made that one. That's his boy.
Do we have any good donations? Or well, all donations are good, but like any interesting questions coming through donations?
No, all the donations suck, actually.
Holy.
We
We
did
fund
get
the money.
$5
The children
donation.
don't need it.
$5
Yeah.
from Patriot. We love Clover, they say.
We do too.
Please.
$5 from Joke saying
Understood
access
yellow
beloved.
Patriot.
True. I could
$5 from
Yeah.
Evelyn with no
I
message.
can't remember
Thank you.
which ones I've read.
I guess that might be a good time to pull from my list. Olive Garden Art on Twitter asks, I've been curious on any cut content or concept ideas that never made it into the final game. The making of this game would be interesting to hear about, and any hurdles you managed to overcome would be neat to listen to, which is a general thing. I think we talked a little bit about like cut Ceroba ideas, but like any like general ideas like you guys had like early on that like didn't make it into like the final game at all.
Should we talk about the underwater area that was mentioned during the
Oh, yeah.
OST thing in the beginning?
Oh, yeah.
Early.
Ducky.
I mean, there was like nothing done for it. It was cut
There
really
literally was
quickly.
nothing. It wasn't even in the game. It was just like concepts.
There was a couple enemy concepts, and then like a test room with just
We had a
recolored
concept
waterfall
of a plan.
waterfall tiles. Yeah.
Holy.
If
Yeah.
that was a thing, then Moray should have been there.
It would have been like, after getting to Snowdin, you would have went like through the woods, like north, and then you would have hit like a lake,
Just trying to show
like on a bridge or something, and then like something would have broken the bridge, you fall into the water. You gotta like...
I Stone Clover would have been so cold.
Yeah.
That's not fair at all for them.
He would have been like swimming underwater. I don't know.
Suffering.
It just didn't really fit, you know.
Oh right, I have to.
Gotta have a snorkel sprite and everything. Scuba gear. Do you think we go the scuba angle, or would there be like magic breathable water? What do you think we would have gone for?
Originally we were talking scuba gear, but I don't know what we would have done.
Boba Bot.
Boba Bot!
Boba
Oh my god.
I'm going to politely ask you to not do that.
Teamworks Boba Soup TM.
Is it yummy? It's called blood. It doesn't taste so good.
I saw a chat message that said, how long y'all think it's gonna take? And I just like to imagine they're like, how much longer are you guys gonna be streaming?
Forever.
It's like, I got things to do.
Well, about that.
Got another like 6 hours.
Yeah, I'm assuming we're gonna run a little long.
So, I'm definitely when we move to Genoa, though, I'm probably gonna take like a 30-minute break.
Oh, understandable, absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Intermission.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Yeah, totally valid.
How about any other like? The only things I can really think of at the top of my mind is that like when designing like bosses and stuff like that, I usually have like a method of designing where like I design like 50, like say for example attacks. Like I'll design like 50 attacks. Am I actually gonna get caught? That's crazy.
Whoa.
Now you can see the scene when you go outside.
Wow.
That's true.
Skill issue.
Let me show that off.
Do they have the caught emoji on YouTube? I don't think so.
When
emojis.
yeah, well, like when designing bosses, like I'll design like 50 different attacks, for example, but then I'll pick out like the best 10. So like I have like a shit ton of like cut attacks from like Martlet and Ceroba. Speaking of Ceroba,
There she is.
Oh, so, one second. Blue Dino said, I think
Damn
George
it!
said the
Sorry.
streams on YouTube get deleted over 12 hours.
what was that again?
Apparently Dork said that YouTube streams over 12 hours get deleted.
Well, no, this stream isn't gonna last 12 hours. We're actually gonna be splitting it off.
Oh, right, because of, yeah,
the shade.
gotcha. Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, okay.
Cybils donated 100. Cybils! Shout out to Cybils.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah!
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
She's the best.
She is.
Legend.
She said, favorite fan game ever, :3. Thank you.
Gotta add the
Aw, thank
colon
you.
We got the :3.
Oh, I thought they were asking a question like, "What's your favorite fan game ever?" Is like, can I be biased?
Oh, no.
Sonic after the sequel. Next question.
No,
True.
she asked herself what her favorite fan game was and then answered the question.
I'm down to Freeman. Next question.
True though.
Black
Sonic
Mesa.
Omens.
Oh no, I went damn it earlier because the animation of Axis snapping back to look at Clover and go, "Oh hey," was like half a second off from like the stream notification. So I thought he so he did like a Johnny Test whip crack. He was like, "What the hell?"
Wait, how?
Go back to your
Go
room.
back to your room.
Oh, by the way, the Chesser's board, it's kind of off, but it's lost.
It's what?
Oh my god, it is
oh.
it is lost.
Oh my god!
It's lost. I can't believe you guys snuck lost in. I didn't notice.
Close.
It's a little off, but it's
Lost
supposed
in
to be
spirit.
It's lost in spirit.
It's lost in spirit. Oh.
Sybil's, wait, did I pronounce your name wrong? I'm sorry, how do I pronounce it?
Sybil's, I believe?
Oh, it's Sybil's, I am dumb. Sorry, Sybil's.
I
The
almost
Civil
said,
War.
I almost said kibbles, like the dog food.
I see a couple of people saying Sonic
Oh my
after
God,
the
listen to what
sequel
I said.
mentioned. Sonic after the sequel rocks.
Are you gonna like run better?
It does rock.
Are you toying with that on purpose?
Sorry, I was doing it on purpose to see Axis dialogue. Ceroba's just been waiting on the other side of the room for a while.
Sarah's like, dang, this kid is dumb.
She's like, should I go back? Are they dead?
Oh, you should probably read that donation. Face Implosion is an awesome other individual. Oh shoot, hold on, I have an alarm going off.
No!
It was an alarm I
Flowey
set.
too.
It was an alarm I set yesterday for yesterday. I forgot to turn it
Did
off.
we get 2 new donations?
I think we did.
Wait, 3? After Sybil's?
Oh, it is Kibbles, I think.
No, it's Sybil's. They said she said that it's like Kibbles, but the K makes a sound. So like
I'm
Sybil's.
confused.
Yes, Sybil's.
I'm confused.
I
understand.
So Space Implosion did $10 donation, said time sure does fly, a whole year has passed. The fan game of love and justice so vast. I'd offer you dogwoods and hellbores. And then, well, all I can give is a donation of 10 for the game that has allowed me creative ventures that I thought never would have been possible. Thank you.
Bro
Aw.
spitting bars.
That's so
Thank
cool.
Oh.
Bro spitting
That's
bars.
awesome. $25 from Abe. They say, hello, is there any cut enemies or bosses? If so, what is y'all's favorite of those cut enemies or bosses?
I mean, yeah, there's a couple unused things, like designs and stuff.
There was this one crazy, I think, glitched enemy that was like...
Missing note?
I forgot what it was. I don't know, it looked really cool. I can't even describe it. It had a good sprite, and it's not in the final game, so you'll just have to picture the coolest enemy you can think of.
Oh wait,
no,
Colin,
it's
run
not in
backwards,
there.
run to the right, run to the right.
Run to the right. Hi.
Bro, just standing there.
Oh,
That's funny.
Jump scare! Jump scare!
that was an actual jump scare.
Axis, the scariest enemy in
What
this
am I
game.
doing, bro? I am not on my A game tonight.
Block
Favorite
Jim.
cut boss, I'd go producer. Producer my go.
When you said co-produce, when you say the producer, it sounded like you said Goku at first, like Goku.
My favorite is Goku.
My favorite Undertale character is Goku.
Shame they cut him out of the game.
Yeah, originally Martlet wasn't the final boss of Vengeance, it was Goku.
Oh.
I don't know, man. A Clover Jaundice Blast versus a Kamehameha would go crazy. Just saying.
Jaundice Blast?
What are you talking about?
Is that the running name we've got going?
It was, people call it the Biden Blast at the end of Gen now.
I heard Piss Beam earlier today, Jaundice Blast, Biden Blast, Clover Blast was an older one.
Well, I thought the one that I saw the most was Justice Blast, so a lot of people would like also replace the Justice with Jaundice because of the meme.
That's really something. I mean, I guess so. I guess it works. But...
I love that sprite, by the way.
Sorry, I said that with my full chest too. Like,
yeah, like we all knew. It's
I am immobile.
Do not mock my judgment. I will return to captivity, man.
Oh my god. Also, thank you again for everybody who's been donating. We're almost to $11,000, which is crazy. That is literally
insane.
Like $9,000 more than I thought we were gonna make today.
Yeah. I just want to point out this donation by Anonymous, this $35. They said, okay, so this might be an insane thing to ask. It is. But Starlo's voice sounds to me like it's sampling... Oh, 2 other ones just came in and pushed that off the screen. Sounds to me like it's sampling a certain popular streamer by the name of Germa. And it's not confirm or deny this. Am I crazy?
I wish.
Was Germa I forgot how long has Germa been around? Was he even popular when
Forever,
Starlo
dude.
was made?
He's been around. He only
he didn't blow up when we were doing
around.
it.
Yeah.
He hadn't blown
He was
up
here
yet.
since the dawn of time.
I see.
Even the dinosaurs knew Germa. Like world's first human, potentially.
The smartest one too at that.
It's like the Incredible scene. You start looking through like history books and like old pictures. He's always there. He's like playing the music. But no, we revealed earlier that Starlo's voice is what's his name? Clint Eastwood.
Clint Eastwood.
Yeah.
Yeah, sampled from a movie.
Oh, look at this baby.
Here we have the goop child.
Bob.
She's just a child. I hope nothing bad ever
Dunks
happens to
in
her.
milk. Throws against the wall.
A little can of Coke owned.
Dunks in a can of Coke.
We're so mean to our characters. But you know, it's okay.
Dunked in a can of paint.
That's okay.
Dunks in a can of paint. That's awful. Tarred and feathered.
Oh,
Just like her father.
it's awful. It's terrible.
That's terrible.
She got some kind of liquid dunked into her.
No, somebody just.
Oh
It's
Oh.
horrible.
like glue or something. Like,
Yeah,
like,
it's like-
I don't know. It looked like Gatorade or whatever.
She
The
just
shield
wanted to
potion.
make. She just wanted to make
Shield
Fortnite
potion.
masks.
She just wanted to make.
She just wanted to play Fortnite.
Just wanna play Fortnite.
No, okay, so like one of my favorite images. Every once in a blue moon, Spazgo will just like when he's in the middle of programming something, he'll like put in like a random piece of like dialogue or something in the game. And one of my favorites is just Ceroba is talking tutorial inside of like her house, like a parent-teacher conference, and Kanako's there, and she just says something along the lines of, "Sorry, Kanako got in trouble at school today because she kept yelling about Fortnite." It's like
That should be canon.
Should be canon.
Yeah.
It's like I think about that image like once a week.
It's so good. But yeah, that's the other thing that Spazco would do. He would like make like little images in Game Maker with like the assets and everything,
Yeah.
just randomly, and then just post them.
Ooh,
And they were all amazing.
here's my vending machine.
Vendibot!
Oh yeah, we love Vendy.
I love Vendy.
I
This
had
is-
so
this
much fun making faces.
Vendy and the
for
pink machine.
character. Like I just
what was
wanted
that
to go as
called?
sweet as possible.
This is also like the one
Succeeded.
single shot background I got to do in the game.
Oh yeah.
And I really like how it came
Hey.
out.
Mm-hmm.
It's awesome.
It has the really important item that people sometimes miss.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, you know what? That's even after we like yellow taped it too, because we put a G sign like in front of it because we were worried people were gonna miss it, but they missed it anyways.
Yeah.
Our bad. We should have. I mean, because like Mac had that problem. We should have just done something when that happened.
Yeah.
What can you do?
We were just like, no, it'll never happen. People are smart.
Anyway,
But yeah.
I'm sorry for the people who
think-
might have missed that, and I probably just called you stupid. You're not stupid. I
No.
love you very
It's
much.
easy to
Our
miss, is what I'm
players are
saying.
not stupid. We are the stupid, in fact.
Boy, am I glad that she's in there and we're out there and I'm the flower. I just remember. Thank you, Starlo.
I got you.
He whipped me, told me to stop. So, is there like any big interesting things like we want to mention about like the Steamworks though in general? Like, wasn't there at one point in time like the Steamworks wasn't even a thing? It was like originally just Hotland again.
Oh, yeah.
We called it Hotland in the files for a while before it became its own.
Yeah, it was supposed to be like an offshoot of Hotland, but then like after certain concepts and stuff, it just was very different. We're like, this is not Hotland. This is something else.
My brain
This
is
is
like
something
mush
else.
right now. I'm like,
Nah, I
I
feel
do
that.
remember when the pink lava got decided.
Hmm.
That's pretty fun.
Ooh, Revtrocity gave us a 50, and said,
Oh my God.
so nice to hear your thoughts on UTY's development. Hope you are all having a good day/night. Best of luck on your future endeavors. Thank you, Rev.
I'm chilling. I think we're all
We're
having
chilling.
a great day.
Thank
Hope
you,
so.
We're
Rev.
having an
It's been good. It's been good.
Rev,
So fun
if I
so
ever
far.
do another like Undertale or Deltarune animation at any point soon, we should collab. I'd love to work with you. I love your stuff.
Not bro networking on the stream.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here's my card.
The grind never ends. The grind
That
never
is true.
stops.
You locked
Never
in
ends,
in a
dude.
business.
Grind works.
Hey, at least I'm not self-advertising. Anyways, you can follow me over at Blue Sky.
We also got a $10 donation from Gardener Yellow. Real. Says,
Whoa.
I just want to thank you for Underpeak Yellow and the existence of Gardener. Also, I love
Hey.
Undertale prequels. I once hosted a D&D campaign where Mike from Breaking Bad was a flower and Gaster was Jorma.
What?
That's pretty chill.
It comes back full circle.
Sounds like the best D&D ever. And then Hatria donated a 10 and said, I hope Arrow knows that the gang showed up. What? Not just for the stream, but to support a fellow member of the community. Also, chat wants to know what the devs think about the Ceroba in Stardew Valley mod. I'll have to check that out.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
I don't
I've
know if
never
I
seen that
have.
before.
I would like to see it. I'm assuming if I look up Ceroba Stardew Valley, it'll show up. So I'm gonna do that.
Probably.
It's probably based as hell.
It's
Mike
Probably
from
cool,
Breaking
that's
Bad and
my-
Mike
that's
from Deltarune Chapter 3 collab.
And then the most recent one we just got was from Nell Fox, donated $125 and said, "You all have ultimately made one of the greatest impacts upon me in recent years. Through dunes, valleys, machinery, and decrepit pockets of a mystical world, this tale woven... Oh, sorry, my brain has stopped working. And decrepit pockets of a mystical world, this tale woven has ultimately inspired me to not only improve and create my own art, but to go forward and become the most determined. I cannot capture this pure impact this has had on me. Thank you so much.
Thank
Also,
you.
Pacifist had me crying like a bitch in the shower. Same!
That's
Same!
Thank you. That's so sweet.
so nice.
Also same.
You can't see the tears in the shower.
That's
So
true.
So true.
It's not crying if you can't see the tears. But no, that's makes my heart aflutter when I hear that we inspired people and changed their lives. That's what it's about.
Yeah.
That's what it's about, baby.
The way that, like, it just blows my mind that Undertale Yellow can have, like, a big impact on so many people. I keep seeing people saying that, and it like blows my mind every time. It's just wild.
It's easy to get caught up in like some negative stuff, but it's so minuscule to like
It's
compared to all the
really-
love.
I mean, it's just, there's a lot of just everything. This whole community is just so cool. Like, all of the fan
Yeah.
art, all of the support, everybody just... It's just amazing, really. I mean, you guys are amazing.
It's overwhelming in the best way.
Yeah, it is.
That's the best way to put it. 'Cause yeah, it's kind of easy to get stuck in your head when like, you know, when there's some very vocal people out there about stuff, and you know, it can suck. It can suck bad. You know, when people can just degrade something that you put a lot of love and effort into. But at the end of the day, like, that's like a small group of people compared to like the hundreds, if not thousands, of people that we got the chance to change their lives and give them something positive to play in. You know, that's what it's about, and that's the important part you gotta remember. Criticism can be hard, but take that as a learning lesson. As long as you are making people happy with what you do, then that should be worth
just
it.
enjoying what you
or
do.
just enjoy
And
it.
we learned really good lessons for our next games and stuff.
Exactly.
Whatever we do.
It's a really good and important thing. Like, it's really important to be able to listen to criticism so that you know how to make things better going forward. So I appreciate not only just the people who, you know, are so kind and so sweet, but also people who, you know, give us fair criticism. Like, it really does help us, like, to know how to make things better moving forward. So, you know, it's just, it's all good. It's all just...
It's
really...
just, you know, it's just one of those things too. It's like maybe making a prequel to like one of the most beloved games of all time was maybe not the smartest idea, but for what it
But
is
it was
worth,
the most fun idea.
right?
It's
For
the most
what
fun
it's
idea.
for what
It was
worth,
ballsy, and so it's fun.
Yeah.
yeah. For what it's worth, I think we did really good.
It was so good. Love it. We've had, it's just like thinking about the little, yo, thanks, guy. We've had so many, like, inside jokes based on just the game in this Desc server
We have
for
like
so long.
3 emote servers just with
We
memes.
had 3, yeah, we have like 3 private just emote servers where we could just upload emojis based on things in the game that were all spoilers. So we had to be super careful.
Between those and like all the different test servers for like different like test playthroughs and stuff, and like other things, I'm collecting Undertale Yellow servers like fucking Pokemon cards at this point. Also, sorry for that.
Yeah.
I got a potty mouth on me sometimes. I'm sorry.
It's crazy that, like, with all of the stuff
Back to the
that we
dungeon
had,
with you.
nothing got, like, majorly leaked. I mean, it did, but, like,
Well,
nobody noticed it.
yeah, but it
super
didn't
quickly.
catch on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember when Discord showed like the other emotes?
Oh
like
my
when you
god.
posted one?
I remember freaking out about that. There was a time where if you posted an emote from a server that was private, Discord, for whatever genius reason, decided that it would be a great idea to let people see all of the other emojis in that server,
No
even
way.
if it was private.
Are you kidding me?
Including the dev server.
Yeah, including the dev server. So luckily there was a setting that I found in the server settings, and we immediately turned that off. Like that could have been real bad because there was all
crazy.
you know, spoilery like emojis like of Ceroba and the little yo thanks guy and Starlo and you know.
Damn, I would have been
So,
leaking the game by crazy if I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Because I use like one or two emotes from like that server like all the time.
Oh
I
my god,
think,
because we're also like non-spoiler emotes that just
There were
Yeah.
a couple little, like Dalv leaked once, and then I think Mo leaked through an emote or something.
Yeah.
I accidentally,
But they're, like,
I have two funny stories about two very minor things I accidentally leaked.
You have the largest leak track
Yeah,
record.
I have the largest leak track record.
You're like our Tom Holland.
Exactly.
Mark Ruffalo over here.
The first time was when so I forgot, was it a commission thing? I forgot if it was a commission or if I just did it as a present. I think I did it as a present. I made this at the time on one of my old stores I used to work in. I had like my own little personalized shop where I did like a lot of handcrafting items. And one of those handcrafting items I would do was make like custom like video game box art.
Oh, right, yeah.
And
Who did the Grinch League?
Yeah, I did the Grinch League with Snowdin. I didn't even realize it wasn't shown off. I made a custom Sega Genesis Undertale yellow box art and cartridge for Fig, and on the back of it, you know, I had to have screenshots of stuff. And I didn't realize that that the little like decorative tree in like Snowdin, like the ice tree, wasn't shown off yet. So like if you were in the know, like if you followed me like on Twitter and saw that kind of stuff, you technically got a free Undertale yellow leak.
Saw one screenshot of one room in the background of a custom case.
Right, it's such a weird corner of the thing. The other one is just straight stupid. This is just me being an idiot. When I was working on the credits sequence for the game, I got the storyboard of the game and like work on not the game, but like the credits, and I worked on like a bunch of sprites in that. That was like one of my main tasks. And in the credit sequence, there's like a what is it called? Sort of like the little like thing that they do, or the farmers market thing. There's a specific name for that. Like the farmers market thing they held. The flower girls had a stall there. And I was feeling like really cool because like I was out in public. I was working on like my computer, but I was like outside like enjoying the weather. So I took a picture of it, of like my A Sprite like screen, and like I blocked out like the sprite that I was working on, but I forgot to block out the name.
I didn't even hear about this.
Yeah.
Was confessing to a crime.
What was the name? Wait, what was the name?
It was just like Flower Girl Stall. That's all it was.
Oh yeah.
That's not so bad.
It's not like I said. They're very minor leaks, but they're still leaks in the first place. So it's like I technically confirm that they have like some sort of presence in the game.
The Martlet line on the raft where she says there's a couple leaks but not too many.
Right.
Yeah.
That's us.
Because I remember like right before release, like you still in the dev server you had your name as Arrow Steamworks.
Right.
And so somebody took a screenshot of like something you said, and we were like, no.
I was like, yeah, that's right. I really was the Tom Holland of the UTY-verse. Because yeah, we all had like personalized names in like the Undertale Yellow like dev server. And like I was in the middle of a conversation with somebody. I forgot if it was was it in like the public Discord?
I don't
think nobody noticed because I noticed as soon as I posted it, like, or you noticed it. So like I was like talking about something, like talking about like the game's development. I was like, oh, I said this funny thing once, not realizing what my name was. I don't think anybody caught on, but yeah, it's like my name on our dev server was Arrow Steamworks because my username is Arrow Artwork. You know, has a funny little ring to it.
True.
Yeah. So yeah. I accidentally leaked a lot of little things in the game.
I think Day caught it. I think Day immediately saw it frame one and was like, "Oh,
it was either me or Rames, because Rames at that point knew the name of the Steamworks. Because one of us leaked it to him because he's a friend of ours. So it's like that was kind of common. Leaks between friends was like really common, but luckily all of our friends are super cool and based. So yeah, it was either me or Rames who noticed it and deleted it like frame one, so. think it was Rames. I feel like it was Rames. Like, we both saw it at the same time, but I think Rames got to it before me. If I remember right. Yeah,
Something
okay, Rames
along
just
those
said that
lines.
he deleted it frame 1, so it was Rames.
My bad, guys. My bad. I'm stupid.
I love how you remember the moment too.
Yeah.
My bad. I have like 3 brain cells. It's okay.
It's okay, we all do.
Someone
We
said,
all just collectively share 3 and it bounces around.
Real.
well, trifecta, for real.
Right.
Someone
See that
said,
attack where all the the balls are like bouncing around?
Yeah, that's
their
our
3
brain
brain cells
cells.
trying
Yeah.
to form a thought.
Someone said, just joined. Have they talked about any plans for the future? This game is so good, and I'd love to follow any future projects by these devs. We mentioned it a little bit earlier. A couple of us have projects.
Fig maybe
And-
has a game that's coming
True.
out.
Yeah,
in a couple of
mainly
years.
just one of us. That's a project.
Contract Rush DX, wish list it on Steam. Sorry, I had to
Contract
type
Rush
one.
DX.
Contract
self-promo
Rush
in there.
DX. Keep
It's
saying
got-
I know the name.
A lot of us have stuff
Undertale
we want
Yellow
to do.
inspired bits in
so-
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of it is like stuff in like, oh, I'm working on this, or it's gonna be a while, but I have this like great idea,
Or I'm learning to do this thing so I can
Yeah.
do the thing. I've been learning to
Right.
program for like the last couple of years. I still have a long way to go before I can make a full-scale game, but I'm learning. It's gonna happen one day.
One day.
We'll be there to see it.
Yeah, you're right.
We're at the
One day.
factory.
She's in here.
We've all
This is-
got ideas cooking in our
This
heads.
is where you joined,
forever.
Colin.
Yeah, this is
Is it?
my first 2 tasks when I joined the game was, funny enough, this room, and working on my Flowey. Yeah, these are, I think there was already like a little bit of work done on the tile set.
I
but
think
I
this
added
wasn't.
on to
This
it.
room was done. I think it's the next room.
Yeah, but
pretty
I
sure.
added on like a crap ton of like tile set stuff, and I made like all
Yeah.
of these objects and stuff. These were like my first sprites I made for the game.
Yeah. Factory.
And
There's a lot of We've been skipping it, but there's a lot of really good. Well, that sounds really narcissistic.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. There's a lot of really good
dialogue
stuff in
that I
here.
wrote.
Right.
No,
There's
you're right. Like, this is good dialogue.
there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff to learn about Ceroba. A lot of more in-depth stuff you can talk to her in every room
Right.
that people might miss.
yeah, literally every room she has some sort of like lore tidbit or like something about her life or fun dialogue.
Sometimes more than one thing if you keep talking.
True.
I love this yeah,
And there's a quote
game
of
called
me.
Earn Your Freedom.
Ethics go out the
Earn
window.
your freedom!
I think this is when like I know it's kind of funny to say like since it's like near like the end of development, but like I think like Steamworks is when like Sword really like figured out what he was like really wanting to do as like a writer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I feel
Wild
that
East
too. I
and
feel like
Steamworks for real, for sure.
I think that's when you got like most comfortable in the like writing.
Oh yeah.
You know, thing.
Whenever I try to go back to it now, it just like flows out really easily. It's just a lot of.
Oh look,
It's a
there's
lot
some
easier.
Rodney merch. It's considered trash.
Ooh.
No!
We aren't forgiving this little bro for programming the chemistry game.
Real.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys noticed that one of the figures is like one of those like you know when like stars get like figures made of them and stuff. It's considered like collectible
There it is.
merchandise. Yeah.
Oh, wait, I'm watching the wrong stream. It's a little delayed. There we go.
Should I read out some of the donations we got? There's a few.
Yeah, go for
it. Yeah.
backlog.
So there he is.
Okay, so you got-
There it is again.
Oh.
Wow, they have a lot of
Yo.
Garbage.
trash.
We got $35 from Ronez KJ15, who says, I was mega spoiled for Undertale in 2016. Undertale Yellow was my first ever real experience with an unspoiled Undertale. It was absolutely fantastic. I'm mega inspired by y'all. I absolutely loved all 3 routes, especially with what y'all did in the genocide route. Kudos to everyone who made this fantastic game. Fan game. Thank you!
Thank
I was
you.
also mega spoiled for Undertale in 2016, but that was of my own dumbassery, because I watched a full playthrough of it, and then afterwards decided I should look at the Wikipedia page for it, the wiki,
That was
the fan
literally
wiki,
me.
and I read every page of the wiki, and then only after that I decided, you know, I should buy this game.
I got
did too.
lucky. I only watched the Let's Play till Snowdin, and I was like, I want to play this.
I got
probably should have done that.
I got the monkey pearls the monkey pearls. What the heck? The monkey paw curl.
The monkey pearls. The
Monkey pearl.
Oh,
The monkey
God.
paw curled for me because I'm like I was thankful to have a very like non-spoily like playthrough of Undertale, but then I became an Undertale Yellow dev for something that I was really looking forward to, so I kind of ruined my own surprise.
That's true.
Also, this is one of the most
That's the one
tragic and
downside of
this is
dev.
one of the most tragic sprites I've made in the game.
What does the text say?
An unfortunate incident.
Oh, there's
That's very
Telly
true.
is dead.
That's just a televiz up there. He's just dead.
Oh my god, I never noticed.
I never noticed that. I'm
Some people would say good.
the streamers,
Some people.
the speedrunners are like, thank God.
Like, hold, we don't have to deal with another one of
Red
those.
versus blue.
I had a very fun, interesting experience with playing Undertale. My ex at the time in high school like told me that I should like really play the game and thought I would like really enjoy it. And this was like around like before like winter break, I think it was, and I was like, you know, like I'll play it like during like winter break and stuff like that. Like I kept postponing it and like dragging it out. And then she snuck the soundtrack onto my phone. So technically I did get spoiled, but the first ever Undertale anything I heard was Bone Trossel, and I was like, oh, I gotta get this game. Little did I know what effect Papyrus would have on my life until after that. And then after I played the game, I was like, alright, I'm a diehard fan now.
Brain chemistry altered.
For sure. I
Gave
have
you the brainworms.
Televiz found dead in Miami. That's crazy.
Where's the box?
Amazing.
I also learned a thing that you could just like, if it's perfectly stationary, the boxes like, I think over time. Oh, shit, I fucked that up.
What did you say?
I mean, I messed that up. I'm sorry, boss. I'm getting that pink slip tonight. I'm getting that pink slip.
It will be dots for me.
In the office, we have a pink colored dip for you. That's like one of my favorite. Like, I love all the dialogue in the computer.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry. Sometimes it just comes out. No, red box go fresh.
Oh,
Red
no,
box
no,
go fresh.
Oh!
Oh, hey, oh.
We got it! Let's go!
Oh, that was really hard.
No, it's not hard. I was just being a doofus at first. I was trying to see if I could balance them all at once because there's like a chance if it's like perfectly stationary, I think the boxes can just get stuck in place, so they just pack on forever.
Oh, it's if you don't move it originally. If you move it, then I think it does it. But if you don't move it when you first started, then it just goes in the middle and doesn't move.
Amazing.
Does it eventually slow down the game if there's too many?
I wonder.
I have no idea.
Curious.
It probably has to be like hundreds or not thousands of them.
The complexity of the Steam works.
That's a Rick and Morty reference. Yeah, Sword's kind of like a big fan of Rick and Morty.
What?
What?
This whole area is based off of Rick and Morty.
He's an intellectual.
Oh yeah, this was like the first animation I did for the game was the Ceroba like grabbing her. No, that's a lie. It was the Ceroba carrying like the box and throwing it. That was the first.
Yeah.
That was the first of many Ceroba little
You
related
didn't-
things that I was tasked to.
It said 8917. Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
I thought you didn't. thought you skipped
I
it.
told you again anyways, just in
Yeah.
case, but yeah, no, at this point I just kind of became like designated Ceroba guy, which was really funny.
You just became like, we just gave you custody of Ceroba.
You just did it backwards, I think.
Oh,
Well, now I forgot because I'm stupid.
I wanted to talk about
Was it 8917?
one of the speedrun strats that is really cool is that you can basically predict the codes
Oh
based
yeah!
on what the second ones
Really?
are.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah. Can I talk about that? I actually know a bit.
Please
about
do,
that.
go ahead.
Okay, so the codes are generated at the beginning of the game with your fun value. So if you know your fun value, you can
Oh,
predict
really?
the codes because they're linked together. So for speed running, what you want to do, the most optimal is to be able to like find a fun event that is like a very small limited range. Like having 2 of the pillars at the beginning is like gives you like a range of like 2 fun values that it might be. And people created.
Is that why
It wa-
Gerson is also like a very like a thing that people will smile for in speedruns if they get Gerson?
I think Gerson actually might be like a range of 5. But
Wow.
but eventually like a program was made where it's like, okay, have you seen like any of these specific like ones, or are you not sure that you've seen these specific fun values? And then it'll like spit out the ones that it could be based off of your based off of your first code. It will predict the second and third. Sometimes it's multiple for the second, but you always get like very rare that you don't have an exact match for the third.
That's pretty cool. I didn't know that actually. I mean, I
Yeah,
guess it
also-
would make sense to
Wild.
use similar code for that, but yeah.
Did
Also,
somebody say speed runs?
Oh
hi
God.
Shay!
Hi,
Hey Shay!
Wait.
It summons that Bloody Mary. It summons him.
They speedrun 3 times.
They speedrun 3
Mentioned
times.
speedrun. Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta turn down Shay a bit. He just yelled in my ear. Shay jump scare.
Shay jump scare. Hello.
Shay
Boo.
jump
Hi,
scare.
Shay. Boo. But yes, for the people who didn't know already, that Shay is joining us today. This is actually
Hey,
surprising.
chat's going crazy.
He's
Oh my god,
Showed up a little
chat
bit.
loves you.
a little early, but Shay will be doing our Geno run here later after Pacifist. Also, this is one of my favorite jokes in the game is the fact that the typology box like breaks the fourth wall and also shrinks.
Yeah, the typography box is so funny. That's one of my favorite gags in the whole game, honestly.
Sorry, I said
So good.
typology box. I'm so 3D. Like,
You're good.
I'm so 3D pilled.
This is most unfortunate. This is bad.
Hello. I'm like them. I have eyes.
Oh.
You have eyes?
Wow.
Eyes.
Okay, so fun fact: this sprite animation of Mr. Scream getting smashed was actually really hard to do because it was a very particular effect. Also, her eyes are animated here for those who probably haven't seen it, or twitching eye. It was a really hard effect to get because I didn't know what like Ceroba's placement was gonna be like in the cutscene, like in the game. So the specific area where she smashes, I had to redo the sprite like 3 times because the lines of the glass that shatter go out in specific ways depending on where she smashed to, or it would look off.
Probably could have done both in one sprite or something, but I don't know.
Probably. Also, Fig did that sprite, which is a really good sprite of her smashing.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I think I can access it right now. For people who don't know,
What'd you say? Say that again.
Say that. Who?
I didn't know if you guys knew, but this is there's a whole bunch of G right here
What?
that you can get. 'Cause
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
actually a machine.
Oh.
This is actually a machine that makes G. I even like made like a little piece of concept art that explains like all the different parts of it. Let me hope that Axis doesn't get me. Like the chunks that they get from the caves get brought up into a scooper that then
He's gonna get your ass.
that then get brought up to like a vending press that then gets sucked up into a tube, grows across the way, and then gets put in like a giant pile, and then whatever excess stuff falls in this bucket, and then it gets shipped off to like another floor.
Also, fun
Totally,
fact-
totally unnecessary thing to add and design for, but I thought it was fun.
Yeah, that thing on top, that belt is supposed to not be lit. That is a bug.
It's lit to me, okay? It's lit, fam.
It's above the darkness. I don't know why I like this puzzle so much. It's just like very simple, but it's fun.
Oh!
2 for like 2-1.
Dude,
Oh no!
bro.
I actually got
Oh no!
Hey, we
I
can
was
actually
gonna
show
change-
this off, though.
That is true.
I'm really actually. I didn't like doing sound effects very much, but I am proud of like the flashlight, like ambience that Axis has in that room. It's kind of spooky.
I'm so
Yeah, I love
tired
it.
of this falling thing. How about you? Again!
More concussions! Let's go!
Yay!
Technically, this is a bonus fall if you suck at the game.
True.
Bonus
it's like
dialogue.
concussion 4.
Wait,
Then you have to speed run all the way back.
yeah. Wow, who designed this game? That's crazy. Who would do this?
Yeah, who knew this?
That's what the run button's for.
True.
I also wanted to talk about another thing real quick because we've made some we've talked about it a bit. I forgot if there's like any place in the game that directly like mentions it. But the dunes used to be what were they called? The
The meadow.
meadow.
Yeah, there's a bunch of lore about
You
it
don't
you
see
can find.
me. These symbols right here show you where they come from, where all the ore comes from. The left one being the water droplets to signify a waterfall, and the leaf signifies the meadow.
Yeah, timeline stuff. Trying to be consistent as
Because
possible.
this was way before like the dunes happened. No.
No.
Okay, I got this. I don't think I've ever failed at that puzzle since like the first time that I've done it. I got that streamer's curse on me today for real.
For real.
Just moving all my bad mojo to Shay. Just kidding. I would never do that. You need to beat Zenith.
Easy boss, honestly.
So it's probably just like second nature to you at this point, isn't it?
I haven't fought her in like months, so this should be interesting.
I believe in you. I believe in you.
Mother! Oh my god! Why does she keep...
That was tricky. That was tricky, to be fair.
Mom, good job.
2, 3, 2, 3, 23.
I think it doesn't not change.
I don't think it changes.
If you get caught?
I don't think it changes.
It
I
doesn't
think it's
change.
set.
Oh, it doesn't? Okay.
It's set from the beginning.
I mean, I think it's 2, 3, 2, 1.
You know, I swear I'm not throwing for content. I swear.
I'm pretty sure the other ones were 2, 1. So try 2, 3, 2, 1 before you go
Council
anywhere.
already said 2, 3, 4, 1.
2, 3, 2, 1.
2, 3, yeah, 2, 3, 2, 1.
2, 3, 2, 1.
Don't
Okay.
confuse me, or I'll have to go do it again. There we go.
Yay!
Yay!
Yippee!
Hello.
I tested it. You can finish typing that code like when Axis is on screen. It's really hard to do, but then he just like teleports over to the cutscene spot.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
He just learned teleportation for that one specific moment and then immediately forgot it.
I've seen that several times actually. It is very funny.
Wait. No. Oh, okay. I love Axis. This is
He's
some of my
so
favorite
great.
dialogue.
Sword, you cooked with Axis.
2-factor authentication.
Huh.
Such a good joke.
Bye. Cool.
Cool.
Trauma dumping room.
Trauma dumping. Oh boy, I get to talk about a lot of the Easter eggs at this room. They're some of my favorites.
Ooh.
I instantly recognized the pipe,
pipe
screensaver.
Yeah, that
I used to use that when I was a kid, so it was definitely a nice.
Oh my god, I remember that.
This was kind of a pain to animate, though. You could probably guess why. Because I had to go, like, I had, like, at, like, a specific, it can only be, like, a specific amount of frames, right? So I had to basically have, like, a layer for, like, each different pipe, and I just had, like, 12 different layers with, like, single frame, like, in once, animated on once. It took a while. This one's probably my favorite deep cut, because this is the Windows background. Obviously, it's, like, the green field. But it's also supposed to be like a huge hint towards like the lore of the dunes, because it's the meadows, it's the green meadows before it became the dunes, but it's the Windows background.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Oh, I thought it was just supposed to be the Windows background. I
Yeah.
never tied the lore thing together.
Yeah, there's a lot of that. That's one of my favorite. It's a deep cut though. You have to really kind of think for that one. Also, this one's just funny because we've replaced your computer 6 times now. Please control your temper. It's just solitaire. Which is really funny because there's a joke later on where you can get a pink slip for just playing games, yet they just let this guy chill. They give him a lot of warnings.
Nepotism.
Rose Bowl also runs were not going well.
Literally,
Wait,
though.
that's so true.
Holy. It's like my sleeper agent word.
Oh, I forgot about this. I just naturally found it. Bullet points. Every manufactured bot must have a practical function, and then, you know, the other stuff like makes them personal recommended, living things. Oh my gosh, hi Ceroba. Got another $100 donation.
I know who did that one.
Holy.
So
also, wait, I think that puts us at 11,000.
Tifa sent that donation, and she sent me a message to read out for it. She said, I have to start this by telling you all how much I freaking love you guys. I was only a 24-year-old new mother when I discovered Undertale Yellow. I have grown with you all, along with little Suri, who is most definitely our tiniest UTY fan, Clover cosplayer, and Big Kid Dev. I asked my best friend Day to read this dono because I can't imagine a life without her. I can't imagine a life without you too, Tifa. We could have never met if not for Undertale Yellow. I was so excited and cried when I was added to the dev team back in 2018. I'm excited to enjoy all things Undertale with you as long as I can. P.S. Everyone say get well to Suri for me if you can. She sadly has had a fever for almost 24 hours now. She's been to a doctor today and she will get through it. She's been watching the stream while resting. Hi, Serena!
Hi, Serena!
Hey.
Hi, Serena!
We hope you get better soon.
I'm
We love
sorry
you.
I'm sorry I said bad words. Don't pay attention.
True. Oh, we gotta watch it. I think I did
You gotta
too.
watch it. Suri's watching.
Yeah, we got a little kid watching.
That's the Day mentioned earlier. Our friend who was play tucked in to their daughter every night. That was Tifa, and Suri was the one who listened to Tucked In every night.
Everyone in chat is saying get well soon. I love it.
Aww.
Tifa, you're amazing. Like you have been there for so much for me. I'm gonna cry if I continue, so I'll message you.
Okay, I
I'll
can hear
message
it in
you
your
and-
voice.
Let's chill. Let's chill.
Yeah.
Oh hey, it's the first Ceroba portrait that I did that I really love.
Oh.
Because I made a lot of extra like Ceroba like that. Again, I just at one point when I joined the team, they just kind of put me on Ceroba duty, and I was so here for it. But Mallory always makes fun of me because whenever I do Ceroba anything, she pretends to get like jealous. But like, go to your wife Ceroba, your wife Ceroba. Why are you petty? Why are you petty?
Also, this donation actually is going to be something that's about to come up. So, hey, this is $30 donation from a Chow guy. Chow is in the Sonic Adventure.
I love Chow.
My God!
Yeah.
Cool.
Hey, U2I team. I love this game, and it's changed my life forever. I've improved my art, music, and I have more friends. It's brought back my Undertale obsession again somehow. Chujin and Martlet has taken over my brain. I love them. Is there any Chujin trivia or lore you guys got? If you're saving it for later, give me an extra piece. This is the perfect time for that.
This would be the moment.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there is. I mean, it's kind of in the game, but I've never heard anybody talk about it. Maybe I'll talk about it in a second.
Oh, that's my birthday on the screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just
It's
saying
my
what we could talk
birthday.
about at least is all of the dates of these are birthdays of different devs.
I have the best one because it's the day that the day that Axis sets Asgore's like garden on fire.
Oh,
That's
no.
awesome.
cool.
The best day.
That's my birthday.
Also, not gonna toot my own horn, but like that animation of her flipping the pages, kind of smooth.
You totally did then.
Kind of smooth.
There she goes.
5'10".
Whose
Who's
birthday
that?
is that?
I can check on my phone. I have everybody's birthdays on my phone.
Was that Cat, maybe?
I think that's Cat. Hold on, I'm checking. That's May,
Pretty
right?
close to mine.
May. That's Cat.
Whoa.
It's Cat.
Nice.
Shay's birthday will be added in a patch.
True.
7/23.
Shoot, I don't have that one written down. What the hell?
Is that Scoot?
No, because Scoots is in like October. Yeah, Scoot is October 8th. So who the hell is?
Is that Cleo?
Oh,
June
Cleo, is that you?
23rd.
Wait, no, I think I had your
No,
birthday written down.
mine is
No, yeah,
August
you're
10th.
yeah, you're August 10th.
This is the last dev.
Hell,
We
who
don't
is
talk
this?
about them.
Phantom developer.
This is the Gaster of devs.
I think honestly the wiki has every single one listed out somewhere.
Oh.
If I recall correctly.
The wiki knows more than we do.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Somebody in chat said that's Sonic's birthday. I'm gonna choose to believe that.
Awesome. You know what? True.
That was a Sonic reference.
There you go.
Hey,
There's your birthday.
there's my birthday. The first day of fall on some years.
Yay.
Oh.
The incident.
Owned.
Yo, I spelled it right there. Okay, I can spell.
What, Shay? What was the thing that you showed off on stream the other day? Like back in the mines, that there's like a book that you read that like we had to like. There was a typo that got corrected, but literally the next sentence the typo came back.
Emit.
Admit.
So the word emit was spelled as Emmett, like with 2 M's. And I pointed this out when I first played the game, and it was fixed in the patch, but only one instance of it was fixed. The next instance of it is back to Emmett.
Amazing.
Which is just really, honestly, keep it that way. It's really funny.
It's Toby Fox core. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah.
I mean, Toby Fox can't spell millennia, so it's okay, you know.
Yeah,
It's the history. It's the history.
I don't know. I think Sword has it up on him. I don't think he can spell perseverance either.
Yeah, I was 15 or something.
Yeah.
Oh, did you forget that there's an R in perseverance?
Yeah. I don't know if it was R, but like the first
No,
Undertale.
there's not an R. Yeah, but I put an R in there because you sounded out. The English is weird, to be fair. Okay.
You're so correct, actually. English is just a mishmash of like different
God,
languages
dude,
put
English
together
is
with
weird.
duct tape and hopes and dreams, and a little bit of determination, which is
The
why
one
it's
I
all
find
melted
myself
together and
messing up
amalgamated.
Is a surprise.
Yeah.
That is a weird one.
Because it's S-U-R prize, but
Surprise.
You don't sound out the R. You say surprise.
Yeah.
Like supper.
I found out I was misspelling February for like years. Like one day I realized how it was spelled, and I like Discord
Hold
word
on.
searched how I've been spelling it.
Hold on.
And it was wrong
I'm
for years.
gonna put myself on the dock here. February. No.
Already
Wait, no.
spelled it wrong.
It's like February.
Yeah, it's
No,
Autocorrect wasn't even helping me out.
Wednesday.
February. See, I know how to spell Wednesday because it's like the one that trips everybody up. So I had
That's
to learn
true.
that one.
I just
That's
think
great.
of Wednesday as having NES in it.
That's true.
Yeah.
Wednesday.
Whenever I go to
Whoa.
spell them out, I just say it like that in my head. I say Wednesday.
I can't
and
believe
instead
we're
of February.
wedding
And like when you
sands.
spell island, you say island.
I do that.
I say sword in my head with the pronounced W.
Sword.
Same.
Professional writers.
Or Bible as Bibble.
I've never claimed to be professional.
The Bibble.
The Bibble. It says the Bibble.
It's the Bibble.
Bibble. I like how we've just joked around over Ceroba being very sad.
Yeah, oh yeah, the
Sleeping over
lore.
her husband. You know, listen, Ceroba, we're having a very important conversation about the spelling bee.
I don't know what you were gonna mention about the Chujin lore, but I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom again. I'm drinking too much.
Oh, okay.
All the talking.
You're good.
No, I was just
I was
ahead.
specifically gonna talk. Said that specifically about the birthdays, not about like anything else. We can get to that later.
I really appreciate, you know, they have a whole power strip laid out there for that computer setup, but it only uses one plug.
Yeah, very efficient.
It's fine.
Hey, I think there's 2 plugs in there. To be fair, there's 2 plugs. There's 2 plugs.
No, I think
No,
I
that's
think the other one's the
that's
ground.
that's the table.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it's only one.
Don't worry about it.
Wow.
If they didn't
It's
have
like,
an
you know when you need a power
extension
strip to get like 1 extra foot of distance?
I have to do that for my Christmas lights outside, and I feel so
Exactly.
dumb doing it.
So real.
No, clearly it's for the surge protector purposes, you know?
I have power
Those
strips
things
ready
don't
for
have
their
any
life
surge
to get across
protection
my
in them.
room.
They're like
Some
$2.
do. Some do. Probably not that one though.
Not
No,
that
it
one.
definitely does
Dude,
not.
that thing's probably older than most of us.
True.
That's true.
But yeah, I could get into the lore thing probably later in the mansion part, so
Yeah.
I'll save it.
Fair, it's
Oh,
for
I'm so excited to
donations,
talk about
perhaps.
Fusion. That's our
Oh, yeah.
that's our like freaking that's the work of our brain. We did so many brainstorms on him too.
The 3 trihecta bouncing balls around the map.
I remember like trying to work out like the logic behind some of his decisions, and one night at like 3 a.m. I had like an epiphany in bed, and I was like, oh, that's how it all works together, and then I wrote it out. It was very minor in the grand scheme of things, but still it like helped that little bit.
Yep.
I think.
I went to the bathroom. I looked at my phone real quick, like on Blue Sky, and I saw a post from Wolfie on where they sent her like a picture, because you know how YouTube has that new weird like AI like thing where they like.
Oh yeah, where they get the summarizes.
Yeah,
I've
where they get
seen people mention
summarizes.
a lot of goofy things it did.
Oh, did Wolfle post it?
Yeah, we'll read that in a sec. Yeah.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, there's a let me read this first just real quick before we do the thing. Yeah. It just says, viewers are excited and surprised to discover that Mo, a popular character from a video game, is actually real.
That's true. That describes it.
Please send that to me! I need that!
That's so funny.
I need to show my mom that, because, like, she...
Here, I'll send you the link. I have it.
Yeah, did I just see a Mystic Slime donation?
Yeah, okay.
Waited for me to be in here. I get it.
Waited for the perfect moment.
Mystic Slime donated $200 and said, "Thanks so
200.
much for making this great." Yeah, thanks so much for making this great game and doing this live stream for a great cause. Heart emoji. Thank you.
Thank you, Mystic Slime. We love you.
Oh, look at this guy donating $200. That's adorable. 1 second.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh no, what you gonna do?
Charity
no.
isn't a competition unless your competition is to raise money for more children. I mean,
or Abby.
Oh, Shay, you have no idea who you're up against. I'm just glad that Abby's not still in the chat.
More money for children, not more children. We don't want more children that need charity. They need to be I am having a brain malfunction.
I understand what you mean.
I think I get it.
We don't want more kids to be hurt, but I'm glad that we're getting the money for the kids. I need it.
What did Shay
just donated?
Wow, Shay, thank you so much for the $201 donation.
Shay.
Whoa.
Thank you, Shay, for your donation.
Thank you.
That's nutty.
We really appreciate it. Thank you.
Clover, how is your hat doing that? How is it clipping outside the...
Also, we got 15. We got 15 from Ceroba and 15 from Artie.
Oh yeah, you can read those. So Ceroba Heart said donated $15 and said, "I just want to say thank you all for making an experience like this possible. This game has had such a positive impact on my life for the better, and I'm sure many would agree with that sentiment. Love you all." Thank you, Ceroba.
Hey.
Artie, with a lot of ease, donated $15 and said, around the time this game came out, we found out my grandpa was in hospice and was going to pass away. He loved old Western movies, so playing through this game helped me through the rough time of him passing. Thank you so much for making an amazing game that left a great impact on not only me, but also everyone else. Best of luck to everyone's future endeavors. Thank you, Artie. I'm so glad that we were able to help you through a really tough time. That's, Yeah,
the fact that this has had, like, such a positive impact is really, like... It's insane.
It's amazing. I know we keep saying it, but it's, like, really... It's really amazing.
Again, this is one of these things that I, strive for to help out people with, and using the quote-unquote clout or reach that we have for this kind of stuff is I want to use that for good and, help change people's lives. We don't know, how much this almost nearly $12,000 that we're making is going to help somebody. It could change. It could literally not even just change, but save somebody's life,
Yeah. That's amazing. I mean, 10,000 is nothing to sneeze at. That's, like, amazing. Oh my god. Oh no!
Look what you did.
Abby, you fool summoned me, donated $100 and said you thought you were safe. However, I'm always listening.
Not the return.
Always.
Abby's got eyes and ears everywhere.
Thank you, Abby, for another $100.
I think Abby is the game.
Bro, I don't know what kind of job that you got, but, like, can I have it? To spend that kind of money on an Undertale Yellow stream?
Maybe the real donations were the Abbies we made along the way.
That's so true. We appreciate you, Abby. Thank you.
We appreciate you. Also, don't go broke. What the heck?
Too late. Her wallet's empty.
No.
I got the safety goggles. Time for access to actually be a challenge.
Yeah, I had forgotten about the cutscene with Ceroba, like, reading the paper because we skipped that room in the speedruns.
Oh
yeah.
Because the first 2 codes, you can reverse engineer the 3rd code.
Yeah, we were talking about that a bit earlier, that, like, depending on, like, the fun value,
Well, with the fun value in the first code, you can reverse engineer the second 2 codes. If you don't see a fun value event, you can use the first 2 codes to reverse engineer the third code always.
Holy.
You guys got a whole
Well, when
map.
there's a
These speedrunners are crazy.
there's only a certain amount of
calculation?
numbers, so you can figure it out.
True, but like,
Speedrunners are insane.
Yeah, it's our data miners
Oh,
find all this stuff.
Is that another?
No, it's not Abby this time. It was Kate, Just Dark, donated $100 and said, I have no idea how to write a sappy comment, same, about how much this game means to me. So I'll just say that this game hit at just the right point for me and has helped me get through some tough times. And Ceroba has somehow helped me better understand my gender. LOL. Love y'all so much, and thank y'all for such an incredible game. Also, one day I hope to make a Ceroba fursuit. I will make this happen. I'm sure you will. I think that'll look really cool.
Whoa, that's awesome.
Thank you.
That looks so cool.
Thank you for the donation.
I believe in the potential.
I believe
Me
it.
too.
That's also like another thing I noticed was people mentioning on Twitter a lot saying that like Undertale Yellow helped them like figure out their gender, and I'm like, that's something I wasn't even like thinking would be a possibility. Like I didn't even think that would happen, but that's such a cool thing. Like to have happened. That a lot of people, like quite a few people were saying like, oh, you know, this character helped me like figure
You
out my
will
gender.
find
Like,
it in the
that's
most
amazing.
unusual of places.
Yeah, it's like people are figuring out who they are, and that's amazing. Like everybody, it's just.
Then there's me, where Undertale in general just made me more confused.
Undertale will have that effect on you.
The vibe
Not about gender for me, just in general, you know, just confused about everything. I'm just confused all the time. Who's everybody?
Oh my god. I had to
My
lock,
gender
I
is
gotta
more-
lock in a little bit.
You gotta lock in. You gotta lock in.
Gosh.
I find it so funny that like between all of the stuff that the speedrunners can do with the skips and everything, you
I
can
should've
basically
went back and
just
bought more
skip-
gunpowder.
Yeah, you fumbled the bag, dude.
You can buy more? Where do you buy it?
At the at a blackjack shop.
Oh, right, that makes sense.
Yeah.
See, I don't use shops because I'm
I
stupid.
think you can buy more. I forget if it's one purchase.
If
or not.
you miss the thing, you can just shoot him.
I
as
know.
well.
Yeah, if you ever miss a red ball, you can just do a weak fight and
We,
it'll count.
we were talking about that earlier in like an earlier version of the game. We didn't account for that, so you could technically just like it would never move on to the next thing. You could just keep dodging the red ball attack and just keep shooting at axes, and it would beat the boss.
Oh. You know, now
Yeah.
that you said that, now it all suddenly makes sense. I'm like, oh, now I get it. Hey,
Yeah,
Arrow, you want to know a trick here? Hold up or down and you won't get hit by this orange laser.
What? I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true.
No,
It is.
it
You
is.
just did it.
It is.
You just did it.
For
Yeah,
Oh,
it
does
actually
it check
checks
for
if
the
you're holding a
evening crest?
directional key, not if you're actually moving.
Oh.
Oh, wait. Can you just do
It's
that?
cheating!
Can you just do that with every orange attack?
Yeah, but usually you're not locked in place, so.
Yeah.
No, hold on. I gotta try that later with Ceroba just for once. I guess you are still technically moving though at that point, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, specifically for this fight, I think it's like the most optimal place to do that.
As far as I'm aware, because I'm still like a newbie programmer when it comes to stuff, Game Maker doesn't, as far as I'm aware, has a failsafe for like if you're holding more than one button, so you have to like program that in yourself, and you usually have to.
But yeah, try it here.
You usually have to like coordinate that for like all the different button press combinations, unless there's something I'm missing. So sometimes it results in like wacky effects. I think that's how the like the wall glitch from Undertale happens, like the wall running, because you're holding like up and down while also being
murder
pushed
run?
by like the gravity.
Your murder dance? Is that what it's
The
called?
murder dance, yeah.
Murder dance.
That, it's so funny that, like, you know, when the casual community discovered that, everybody was like, oh, they're doing the murder dance. We had a slightly different name for it back in the day.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I know.
Oh, I know what it was, yeah.
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 You said it was just hold down or hold up and down?
Just like hold any direction.
Up or down. Okay, I was holding both. I was like,
If you're holding both, it cancels it out, so.
Right. Zero, negative, -1 is still 0. Right? No, it would be +1. -1 + 1 = 0.
This is why we leave the map to cat.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's the one that does the math.
Bro, I don't even know how to spell February. You think I can do math?
It's tough. It's a tough word. And like, if you don't want to capitalize it, no matter how you spell it, it'll always have the red line. So you just gotta trust your gut.
That's true.
Okay, I gotta ask. Axis's stock explosion thing. So I'm assuming this part was made after Deltarune Chapter 1 came out?
Yes.
Okay.
It's the one
It is
Deltarune gem
intentional.
that you get.
Well, actually, there's two, because there's Moss being eaten in the jail cell kind of thing.
Oh, that's
reference.
right.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah.
You get 2 government-allotted Deltarune jokes in
Yay!
True, the only acknowledgement that Deltarune exists.
It's like F words in a
Well, and the run
PG-13
button.
movie.
The run button actually was
True.
planned before Deltarune, I believe.
Yeah, we implemented it like a month before the game came out.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
So
And then we were
The
like,
demo didn't have it.
Yeah, a lot of
Yeah.
stuff that's like similar to Deltarune, funny enough, is just pure coincidence. We talked about it earlier, like a Martlet, like a
Martlet's way
bluebird,
before.
and a sleazy salesman being in the second area related to ice and snow. Yeah, that's just great minds think alike. They were actually revealed way before like Deltarune was even a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember you guys revealed Martlet pretty early on.
Yeah, Martlet's been around forever.
Everybody's favorite.
We were actually making the joke that Toby Fox copied us.
No,
yeah, we saw Birdly and we're like, what the heck?
No, I think the best one is probably Flyer looking like autism creature.
That was crazy.
No, because it predated the autism creature. Flyer
Yeah,
predated the
Flowey was the
autism
very-
creature.
Flowey was the
Yellow was
ori- I mean,
prophecy.
Flyer was the original autism creature.
Flowey. I mean, that's not wrong.
Yeah, Flowey was the originalist autism creature.
Alright, let's lock the frick gin. The frick gin. Kinda sounds like
yeah.
friction.
Ceroba gives you a shield here that lets you take one hit without taking damage, and it persists through the battle. So if you don't get hit here,
Yep,
you can bring it
bring
into her fight.
battle. Yep.
Yeah.
Wait, that's crazy.
And if I remember correctly, it also persists with like the death. So like if you have it at the beginning of the battle, I think it comes back if you get a game over.
Yeah, I believe that's correct. I guess the reason for that is because there's the pair item.
Because you're all
that gives you it.
cheaters!
And, you know, it would be kind of
Oh,
lame
first
if you
try.
used it and then it just, like,
Right.
went away forever.
Beep beep. Hey, I first tried Axis.
Yay.
There's like 1 or 2 attacks in Axis that I would like personally change if it was me, but like I don't think he's that bad.
I think it's fun.
I think regular, like neutral pacifist Axis is pretty good.
Yeah. He's like the same difficulty as Metaton, I think. What in the world?
He's tipping his
Why
hat
is he
off.
tipping the fedora?
Gentlemen!
It's a Redditor.
Why is Axis's girlfriend a Redditor?
Oh no.
Canon, this
Oh.
is canon design.
What have we done?
It's called Reddit G, not Reddit Gold.
Amazing.
The Axis Riz.
No.
Can we get some the curves in chat?
The
Axis is me whenever I see a robot.
I allowed myself to go a little unhinged with the writing here, just because it's like nowhere else in the game, so it just sticks out and it's kind of funny.
Axis is so goofy. I love when you go back and visit him later and he's all like...
It's like, yes, I made out with my wife in my locker. What's it to you?
Yeah, pretty crazy.
Axis would be speaking in like Gen Alpha like slang if this game had been written like a year
Do
later
not
than it
give
was.
him an iPad. Do not give Axis an iPad.
Do not show Axis skippity.
He's gonna watch
Yeah.
Toilet.
Don't show him Cocomelon.
No.
It's gonna fry his circuits.
Do we have, before we leave Axis, do we have any like big like revelations about Axis that we should like talk about?
Axis hot. That's it.
What?
Whoa.
What?
Wait, what?
I heard that.
Leo.
I need to be silent.
Correct, buzzer.
Not those kinds of revelations.
Not those kinds of
All right.
We're not confessing.
I actually do have something to confess with Axis. Not my love for Axis. So I've been teasing it a bit for a while, but people who do like animations or comics or anything that have like tried to guess like how the Snowdin incident went down, have never actually correctly guessed how Axis killed the integrity soul. Everybody assumes it's like an energy ball or a laser of some sort. Have you guys ever watched the first episode? Probably not. It's very violent. The first episode of Invincible, where Omni-Man takes out the
What are you talking about?
No. So at one point, let's just say he used his hands on their head.
Yeah, I get that, but like.
Yeah.
Wait,
that's where
I thought it was that he used a blaster.
No.
Yeah, it's on the pillars.
It's in the pillars, dude.
Yeah. Well, no.
His hands are made of rubber gloves and air. I don't think that.
I don't think he can do that. I think I'm pretty sure it's the blood.
He did say that it is hard for him to use the pressure behind his hands, but who knows what his
The whole team just
power-
minus food calling.
No, that's my.
It was the blaster.
That's my.
No, that is
We're
an
not that
interesting
cool. Come on.
It was
It's an
Not that
interesting
cool.
headcanon. Interesting.
Head cannon?
All right. I'll take it as head
Canon.
cannon, but that
Damn it, Dave.
that was my mindset when I was making that sprite of the
if
head
that's
go
your
bye-bye.
interpretation, I
I
guess.
thought it was just that like it was a blast, like a blast.
I just thought of
That's
the
the
most.
implication.
I just thought of the most violent option that I could.
I thought it was just supposed to be a Kamehameha.
Yeah, it is.
It's supposed to be.
It is. It is supposed to be a Kamehameha. We don't know.
Your dark and twisted mind.
Are you alright?
Dark and twisted mind.
I think the stream's gotten to you.
Okay, maybe a little bit.
Is there a gas leak?
I went a bit unhinged there, but like, I just always imagined that he used his hands with heavy amounts of steam power.
Ro can't use his hands to open a pickle
That's
door.
crazy. That's true.
Well, he's not in his murderous state.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
I think.
What did I miss?
I think Colin had like a
happen?
little bit of a break, like a mental break, but we're okay.
Colin just spreading misinformation as usual, you know.
As usual.
Regular Monday.
As one does on the internet.
What are you talking about?
I'm the red herring for the Lord.
I see +2s and -2s, +5 in chat.
I don't know what that's about.
Oh,
-2. That's a lot of -2.
It's a German joke. It's if you make a good joke, you can
Yeah,
put it
right.
on.
I see.
So the -2s are saying bad joke.
I do want to say that we love Axis and we think he's part of the main cast. However, I know there's like in the final scene and stuff, it's because Axis can't leave the Steamworks, and he explains that in one of the endings. He's kind of a crazy murder machine, so
Yeah, he's
I think
he's stuck.
It's neutral.
yeah.
Neutral.
I
after
also
the
wouldn't.
fight.
I also wouldn't want to get too
Oh.
far away from.
Sword.
You know, my only way to not die by power depletion.
Yeah.
True.
Sword, do you want to mention the cool thing here?
Oh yeah, no one's ever pointed that out or found out. I mean, it's small, but like the pipe pattern right
It's
there.
his theme. Wait, what?
I just noticed that. Wait.
I never noticed that. That's crazy.
I'm glad I didn't even have to say it.
Yeah.
Technically, you down
musically
never
minded
revealed
us.
it.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Kind of neat.
Yeah,
Incredible.
little secret for you Undertale heads out there.
Yeah, any
You know what I mean?
Undertale fans
Wait,
here?
this is an Undertale reference?
Wait, this is an Undertale game?
Yeah.
No.
Chat's like, what?
That's so cool.
I did not notice that.
My dumbass didn't even like put 2 and 2 together until Shay was like, "It's his theme."
I saw the do. I'm like, wait, no way it is.
I'm glad
There was 2 possibilities. I looked at it and it was either something Undertale related or it was the lick, and I would have gotten very mad if it were the latter.
I'm really glad that I see. I'm not always insane.
Well, not always.
You,
but,
you
like,
could
not always.
You could have totally just like took advantage of me there and be like, "What are you talking about, bro? There's nothing there."
I don't know. We might as well talk about everything here.
Yeah.
Time for the big twist.
This is serious territory.
Oh, what a twist!
Ceroba's doing those kitsune things like lying and manipulation.
Yeah, those are the traits.
She's gaslighting and gatekeeping.
And being
And
like
girl
Gaslighting's
boss.
not a real word.
You know, that's so true.
That's right, yeah.
Gaslighting's not real. Y'all just
Who told
crazy.
you gaslighting was real?
Me when my Undertale headcanon isn't acknowledged in my favorite Undertale fan game.
Unlucky.
You know what? I just need like a comic or like a sprite animation of Starlo and Ed's journey just to get here. Like I imagine that was crazy.
Like, how did they get here? So
They have to go through everything Clover did.
Yeah, that'd be kind of
just like-
funny.
Shoving Ed up the laundry chute.
That's what I just assumed. They just shoved Ed up the laundry chute.
it's like climbing
Oh,
through
yeah,
the laundry
maybe.
chute and gets stuck halfway.
It's like Santa Core, kind of like.
I just,
Oh wait, no, doesn't he say that?
Yeah.
He actually says that.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Now, it's
well,
still-
my idea's
Lab all
scrapped.
like-
It's still a funny like thought in my head. I just see this just like, all right, come on, Ed, just get up there, you can do it. And he's like faintly crying, and then you just see like a zoom out of like the pipe in like black space, and it just has like a big round shape.
It's like a big just.
They go through
Yeah,
the
they
lab
took the-
together, and Starlo's
they-
just like, Ed, we need to cook.
We need to cook.
They took the shoot though. He says that later. I forgot.
How the heck does Ed fit in there?
Oh no.
It's cartoon logic. It like grows really bulbous.
He's got Wile E. Coyote magic.
Pretty
True.
Pretty much from this point onward, like the soundtrack just do not stop. It's like peak banger after peak banger.
Well, that's just the whole game.
That is true.
True.
I don't know. Have
That
you
is very
played
true.
Snowdin Undertale yet? Just kidding.
Have you heard Apex, dude? The best
Apex
song.
goes crazy.
Look, those. I mean, whoever composed this game definitely did a good job. So props to whoever that was. Whatever.
Yeah, I don't know if I've
silly
ever met
buzzer
them
did that.
before,
I don't
but
think.
They sound pretty cool. I wish I could have like met them.
Yeah, it was actually Toby Fox. We just secretly paid him on Fiverr.
Yeah.
Fiverr.
Fiverr.
That's a good deal.
Just on Fiverr.
my God, this
Yeah,
is a lot
Toby
of
under a pseudonym.
Undertale.
Yeah.
That'd be a crazy like side gig for Toby. Just do like commissions for $5 a piece.
Dude would make like
Oh,
would make
shit.
instant would make like $1 million.
I think you make
forgot about
$5.
Ooh.
There's another donation.
Addie's Axis's husband donated $250 to say, I just want to say thank you all for this.
250.
250, yeah.
What a man.
I'm going through a lot right
Oh
now,
my
but
God.
this is making me feel better. Y'all are amazing. P.S. Thank you for making the best robots ever. I hope that you feel better
Yeah.
soon.
Hope you feel better. Thank you so much for the donation.
Thank
Get
you for
better.
the
Thank you for
donation.
giving the money to
Get better
children.
soon.
Guys, Mallory fell asleep. Should I play a prank on her?
Obviously.
What kind of prank should I play on her? Should I take
Give her a hug.
together? That's not funny.
I just
Okay.
forgot about this whole part of the game because we skipped
You
all of this
always-
in the speed run.
Bro.
You always
Oh,
say
yeah.
racism
you
Big
skip
lore.
ultra
You and your
deluxe.
super racism skip ultra deluxe.
Yep, that's
Who
the
the
name of it.
racism skip ultra deluxe?
It's so stupid.
You skip
But
amazing.
thank you for programming the cutscene in a specific way where a flag is set before the end of the cutscene so that we could exploit that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it.
Welcome. I didn't do a single line of code, but you're welcome.
I did it. I snuck into Spazgo's house and deleted that line of code, so you guys just had a slightly easier speed run.
Nice.
Wait,
Well.
let me get
Wait.
distracted real quick.
Hold on, wait.
I wish that Clover will make it home back safely.
Oh, I think because you skipped the.
Oh, I think,
Yeah,
oh, we
just-
skipped that
Yeah,
one.
because this is a separate
Oh,
save
I
file.
must,
Yeah.
I must have skipped that when I went along.
Go boss.
Girl boss behavior.
Girl boss behavior.
I love Martlet's running sprite.
It's so cute.
It's like half like Naruto run.
Yeah, it's
Oh, that
Naruto.
reminds me. It's not Martlet, it's Ceroba, but for like the longest time, Ceroba had like a different running sprite, where like she just kind of ran like way more elegantly. But at one point, I think it was Fig who changed it. Not Fig, it was Glitch who changed it and made it like more of a stern run that matched her character a little bit more. Also, just realized
Yeah.
that Glitch isn't here anymore. How unfortunate.
Oh yeah, Glitch
Oh, yeah,
did
Glitch
do
left
that.
a while back after the neutral.
It was
It's
late.
been gone for years.
I thought
Wait,
Bros.
go.
I just thought Bros been quiet and enjoying like
Gotta
my
let it go.
wonderful commentary.
It wasn't your fault, Colin.
The accident wasn't your fault.
Gotta wake up.
Oh.
Gotta wake
Hold
up.
on.
What? Oh, I thought they were talking. I thought I was talking to this guy for a second. Like, that's not a triplets. That's a singular man.
It's actually 3 triplets in a trench coat.
Oh, so it's Triacto again.
Yeah.
Time for the lore mansion.
The lore
mansion, my favorite place. The culmination of brainstorm sessions of over the course of like several years.
The insane detailed sprite. It's crazy.
I was gonna ask, especially because Cleo is here. Do we want to tell them what Ketsukane, like the actual interpretation was? Because you had a specific thing in mind.
Oh yeah, please tell.
For the meaning of the name?
Yeah, do you want to tell that?
Tsukane, yeah.
Yeah. So the name is like split up into, because Japanese names have like a suffix sort of thing where like there are common suffixes that make them sound natural. So the Kane is meant to mean bell, and Ketsu comes from Ketsui, which is determination. So it's like decisive bell or determination bell. But I didn't think about it. I didn't research well enough because that ended up really bad.
There are many other different. My favorite is Rich Asshole. My favorite is Rich Asshole.
Which is
Rich Asshole.
I mean, that's not wrong. I don't know.
It's not wrong.
Alright. Shout out to Glitch for doing the outside of the house. Absolutely one of the most breathtaking sprites in the game. Right next to the other room that we can't go to at the second, but
yeah.
This is where I peaked. This is where I peaked in the Undertale Yellow development. Funny enough, I don't even think because I got a lot of help with Fig when it came to like the Ceroba animations. Like that was like a two-man like squad right there to get all those done. Even though like I did all the roughs. Like this was outside of like a couple of furnish sprites, furnishing the things you put in the house that make it look decorated.
Furniture.
Outside of a couple of those, like these plants and like the bell that hangs over the door that I got help from Kat, this was all me. Like I designed this house, I designed all the rooms, I even like came up with a couple of the hiding spots for things. I was actually missing a couple of things. Originally we had like a closet, and originally up this hallway right here, I was originally going to have this unrolled partially so you could look under it and like find some money, but I never made the sprite for it. So yeah, there's a lot to talk about here. Where to start? That's the real question, I guess.
Yeah.
How did we come to the conclusion of where the hidden like room was?
Well, the original layout was like all in different directions. So like the kitchen you had to go one way, and then like the dining room you had to go the other way, and so you could just like miss a lot if you accidentally got the solution like quickly.
Right.
So we made it more like a looping kind of room. So like you had to see one path at least and like see a couple things before you got there.
There was like lots of talks and stuff about like where it was hidden, but like all the other stuff just kind of became like too convoluted. Like a switch behind like a bookcase, or like those ones that have like things that have already been like done before. I don't remember some of the other things. Do you remember what some of the other ideas were at all, Sword?
Of like maybe like under a bed or something.
Right, like under a bed.
Maybe like under the carpet or something?
Well, technically it is under, well, not under the carpet, but like under something. I'm not going to go to it yet. But it's also kind of funny though, because like two things about it that like it's kind of like a in hindsight moment. The number one big thing is kind of ballsy for Shujin to put the trap door in the spot where they all eat every day.
It's kind of stupid when you think about it, but it's cool when you're playing it.
It's cool when you find it, yeah. And this second one, I thought, it's not really hindsight, just it was really funny. We're like, oh, this is like way too easy to find. Like, oh, people are gonna find this like way too fast, and it's gonna like take away from part of the fun. Now, there were a lot of people who could not find it. I've seen a lot of comments being like, I searched for like an hour for this thing, and I'm like, damn, hidden in plain sight, I guess.
Oh,
Yeah.
by the way, I think you guys mentioned earlier you were going to talk about the Founder's Crest.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Yeah, that relates to something that's in his office. I can talk about when we get there.
Yeah, his
gotcha.
normal office or his
The normal one.
the
Yeah.
normal one, because I have a couple fun things. I'm not going in the fridge yet, chat. You gotta wait till Martlet's gone.
Yeah. So the locked door is. I don't know what room that is. What do you think that is, Colin?
Probably just a closet.
Because that was the unused room, right?
Right, it
We
was just a
didn't-
closet. At one point in time, I think there was a piece of concept art that had like it was like bathroom question mark, and then I'm like, wait a minute, monsters don't use bathrooms.
Yeah, they don't have bathrooms.
This isn't
Yeah.
Deltarune.
This isn't,
This isn't the piss and shit theory.
Whoa.
No, that's
That's
an
a
actual
real theory, by the way.
It's a real theory.
It's
No,
a
it's
real
real.
theory.
It's a theory about Deltarune where the fact that monsters have like bathrooms in their houses or something like indicates. I can't remember what. It's been a while since I looked
It's,
at it. It's a
the
real
only
theory.
characters that ever mention toilets or know of them in Undertale are Sans and Papyrus, and everybody has
Skibidi.
toilets
Yeah.
in Deltarune, so clearly that means that Sans and Papyrus must be from Deltarune's world.
Hence the piss and shit
That's
theory.
wild.
Yeah.
Undertale fans are
That's
a
crazy.
little
I think
deranged.
based
Undertale
on that
fans are a little
explanation, I
crazy.
think I believe it.
Right?
I'll believe it!
That's crazy.
I'll allow it.
I'll just take what I heard.
No, can I? Sorry, can I talk about another funny story, by the way? So I mentioned it earlier. There was a when I made the teaser image for the Feisty 5, right? We had like a bunch of different like bulletin boards in the back. Like a bunch of different things like put on the bulletin board that were hidden behind like other pieces
Oh yeah,
of
we didn't
paper.
talk about that.
Yeah, and we had references to Ceroba on that. And we actually had this note or like some sort of fallen down notice like on the board.
It's in the game.
It's in the game, yeah.
Yeah.
And but we unpurposely had like hid part of it to not make it immediate that it was like a fallen down notice. And like people in the Undertale Yellow like community server when that was up at the time, bless their hearts, were trying to figure out what that meant and just came up with some of the most ridiculous answers I've ever heard in my life.
It
Or
was
what
funny.
should have just been the most simple like Undertale reference of like all time. there was stuff like taken down or some other crazy stuff. It was just really funny.
Well, when you only got so much to work with.
Yeah. There's actually two little cool things about Ceroba's closet here. Some people mistook it for a nightgown, but this like white outfit right here is actually a diner's outfit for when she worked at the diner for the time being to help take care of Kaneko after Chujin's passing. Also, this is this little like box that's right next to the shoes is actually either Shujin or Kaneko's kotatsu pillow. Because, you know, why need it out there when you're not eating dinner with them anymore, you know?
This must be where they ate their meals.
They ate their meals. She's a little bird brain. Yes. The babies. The Scrimlows.
Wow.
This was another...
What a happy family.
What a happy family. I hope nothing bad happened to them. Good timing on the web crack. So this was another one of these drawings that like I did the base sketch for, but Fig like resprited it to try and match like Temmie's style the best that he could. To keep it in theme. Yerp. So yeah, there's more of the family crest. I'll go into the hallway here soon. Guys, if I press it enough times,
I love the
I'll
kettle
obviously-
corn family. That's great.
The kettle corn family.
That's
That's crazy.
Surreal.
Alright, chat, where are we going?
Ooh, let's go into the Chujin study.
Am I going to Chujin study?
Yeah.
Now, I will admit, there is one thing I probably would have switched between the two rooms in hindsight. I probably would have put the soul research in his office, even though it is really funny that he does leave the blue question mark there to imply that he doesn't know anything about it, like some sort of like weird red herring. But it is a little weird that it's like he just kind of has it there when nobody should really know that like he's, you know, working on it. But here comes a sword with the clutch writing for my weird edition.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I wanted to especially point out the drawing.
Yeah.
Up at the top.
Yeah.
Monica's drawing.
I might have to post the comic here, but I made a comic during development. That was just a cute like Kaneko and like Shujin comic. And obviously I couldn't show it till later, but I thought it was cute. I drew like a drawing that was part of the comic, and then I later put it inside the room. Hold on, I'm gonna bring it up. I should have it here pretty quickly. No problem. The Kaneko, the Kanakos, the Kanekos, the can of Cokes.
That's
The
a lot of
gins.
different. 2 different drinks.
Roses.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't find it at the moment. I just don't have it as soon as I thought it did. But for those who have seen it, it's pretty easy to find online. Yeah, there's a lot of fun things. He has a lab coat.
Yeah.
There's like a little weird robot up there.
The books. I think
books.
that's.
Oops. Martlet being a bird brain.
She's a few feathers short of a bird.
I think it might be the other one. Yeah. So like, there's quite a few spots with this lore of like the family history, like why they're so revered or like why they're so wealthy and stuff. Because it's hinted at that Chujin's father was like a big architect that basically like built home and like all the buildings and stuff, like with the blueprints and stuff. Or new home or whatever. Yeah, there's like a lot of story back, like, and it kind of leads into like his insecurities with his father. He's got like, there's this whole like backstory that
How well
contributes
was
to
Shujin.
his to why he acts the way he does and stuff, and why he cares so much about legacy and stuff, because he has a lot to live up to, etc. And that's why they have a whole family crest, and yeah.
Which does come back, and not a lot of people talk about or see the crest, but the Founder's Crest, decisive, devoted, determined, literally determines the entire like flow of like the final pacifist boss fight.
Yeah.
She has basically different emotions in that fight, and they're represented by the 3 core values of the Ketsukane crest.
It's such cool symbolism.
Yeah, Ceroba mentions it like once, I think, maybe twice in her talk dialogue during the Steamworks. So there's some stuff to uncover.
Also, I like to call Kaneko's room the implication room, because it shows a lot of I can't use words. Shows a lot of her connections to the Snowdin incident and who she knows and who she doesn't know, even down to the drawing of Axis, the drawing of Dalv, and there's even a little drawing of a tutu.
The Wii! Hold on.
Woo, wait, what?
There's a Wii.
Oh yeah, the Wii. Fun fact.
I don't know notice the tutu ever.
The Wii. Oh my gosh, how will this determine the timeline of Undertale Yellow?
Now, is it a Wii or a Wii-like system?
Or is it a Wii U? Is it a Wii or is it a Wii U?
I should
One of the bootlegs.
I should probably say it's a bootleg, but I did have like the complete intention of this little like game case right here being a Super Smash Brothers Brawl. So you do what you that with that will. It's really hard to tell, but like if you look, you can see like the little red and like skin parts, which is Mario, and then like on the side you can see a little yellow, which is Pikachu, and like the blue like in white background.
That's crazy.
That's wild.
Also, the Among Us books.
Somebody said she would have gotten a Switch if she survived.
Oh my god.
That's crazy. That is a crazy statement.
Okay, but Switch OLED or Switch Lite?
Good lord, those books are Amogus.
You're welcome.
No, I'm never gonna unsee that now. Why?
I think that was unintentional, right?
No.
Yeah, it was unintentional.
It was
That was
unintentional. But
It was
I don't
intentional.
at this point.
This whole time I had faith in you that it was unintentional.
I'm indecisive. Should I own it up? I don't know. I do.
Chowder.
Hold on, we gotta wait on the chowder.
Chowder.
They put the syrup in Conoco chowder. Also,
you gotta go get the infinitely refilling clam chowder.
Yeah, exactly.
Or corn chowder, excuse me.
One more thing though, this carpet has like a couple of different symbols. It's really hard to tell because it's small and spread. But they have like stars, butterflies, and then an upside down monster heart.
Yep. Cool. I like all the little details.
Before we go downstairs though, there is one thing I want to point out. Take a look at this box with the robot in it. Do you notice like the little weird green blob? It's also supposed to be like something else. It's just something. It's smiling. Keep that in mind for later.
Wait, I don't even know what you're talking about.
Go on.
There's like a little face in the box.
There's a little face.
No, I mean like I saw the face. I just have no idea what the implication of that is.
Oh, you'll see in a second. Colin donated $16. Thanks, me.
Whoa.
Oh, by the way, you know what I saw the other day?
What did you see?
This must be where they ate their meals. Hold on.
This must be where they ate their. This is the best line of the whole game.
How did you do that, Martlet?
This must be where they ate their meals.
See, this room is just full of things of dumb moments like that. It's like, why would he hide his important secret study under their dinner table? Why is Martlet stupid? And why is there a fire in the middle of the dunes?
She's always been that way.
In a fully wooden house.
She was done born like that.
This room just like makes anything that enters it really, really stupid. So.
Yeah. But I was saying, I saw the other day, someone made like every area in this game on Gmod. There's Gmod maps.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
I gotta play that.
When are we gonna play that?
The mansion is a map, and it would go so hard in like TTT or something.
Whoa! Now hold on a minute.
Yeah, mansion and Gmod server would go insane. Oh,
I gotta see that.
Arrow, you should enter this trap door from the top right.
All right. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Why?
Oh my god.
Hold on. We gotta go to the kitchen, right?
No, we gotta wait. We gotta wait till Martlet leaves, right? In order to make that glitch work, I think Martlet has.
Yeah,
to...
I think Martlet has to not be there because it like waits for her dialogue to delete the item, but doesn't. She's not there. So.
Also, yeah, that smiling face that I mentioned. Look in that box on the right.
Oh.
There's a frowny face in there. He's sad now. And it's
He's
mirrored
sad
on the other
now.
side.
Yeah, it's like a reverse of The Office.
Okay.
Is the thing that pops up on the screen a fun value?
It is, yeah.
We still don't know what fun value we got.
Well, we don't know what fun value we got on the other run because I beat that run.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
There's very few unused fun values in this game.
Also, I am just going to talk about it now because there's actually a really cool Easter egg that people missed and nobody has found even after searching. In the Chujin tape, not the Chujin tape, but the Chujin fun value. When the audio plays, it plays a very low distorted version of the "I Miss You" sound font from Earthbound, implying that however he is, if it be Shujin Ghost or a spirit of some sort, he has some sort of happenstance and missing of his family and regrets and stuff that he did.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
You have to speed up the audio that plays in that fun value and just
Shujin Ghost.
Shujin Ghost.
This is the Jin.
This is the Jin. I did in fact did not juju
Shujin
on that
So-
beat.
Shout out Rev. I know you're in the chat.
This is the very first song I composed for this game, technically.
Really?
Yeah, it was originally a Metroid fan song, if you can't tell.
That checks out.
Yeah, and it was used to pitch the game, to show I could make music a little bit. And it was a little remixed, of course, that you include stuff later, but...
I'm pretty sure that song is still on your old SoundCloud, isn't it?
I think it is, yeah.
This was a fun moment to talk about and work on. Because originally I think this played out in the exact same way that Undertale does, where it's just text on a screen. But I was like, we are missing the opportunity to do the animate glasses thing with Chujin, like all evil scientists do, or evil mad scientists. And I was
not evil.
Well, he's not evil, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
He's misguided. He's misunderstood. Also, we hit $12,000.
Whoa!
Whoa! Thank you.
Hey,
That's amazing.
That happened.
Chujin's little.
Colin donated $16, and that's what it brought it up to 12,009.
I just noticed.
Yeah.
Wow,
oh my
Chujin's
god.
little TV screen here
That's
reminds me of.
You know what? It's not a flat. We need to get it to 13,000 flat because it's bothering me.
Yeah, so true. Can somebody quickly donate $991 specifically?
Any oil barons out there?
Yeah, any oil barons?
Well, yes, but also no. Don't bankrupt yourselves.
What were you gonna say?
The TV screen here reminds me of the end of Mega Man X, where Sigma's head shows up on a little like TV monitor to say, "Hey, idiot! There's gonna be a sequel. Now turn the game off."
Whoa.
Fun fact.
The Ben 10 meme.
The sprite art.
Chujin said that.
The sprite art, or at least like the original like plan for it, because I think Fig actually picked out colors or similar colors. So they're actually based off of the sprite art that it shows in the endings of like Cave Story, where they kind of have like these muted like rim light like color palettes and stuff that are really nice, like limited colors. I thought that would be really interesting to have this. Originally it was going to be in black and white, but Fig brought a little bit of the color into this.
Good Snowdin incident.
Snowdin incident.
Yeah, this is a little more controversial than I thought it would be, but I thought it was a cool way to, I don't know, loop everybody together in a way.
I loved this. The way that we when we were brainstorming this together and kind of linked everything up. It was like, oh shoot, this can link to this, and this can link to that.
Gave Valve an actual purpose, yeah.
Right, it was so cool.
The Jincident. Oh no.
The Jincident.
Now he's got superpowers. He's no ordinary kid.
That was the most out of left field meme I've ever seen.
No idea how.
So crazy.
I think it just started with somebody being like, Chujin would be really autistic about Ben 10, and then it just snowballed.
And by God, they were right.
They were so right.
This is the Jin. I gave Axis the Omnitrix, and he turned into me.
He turned into forearms and killed that little girl. It was crazy.
Not with his hands, no.
Bad.
That's how he did it. That's how he did it.
Gun.
No, but this was funny for the longest time too. Like when we had the first versions of these portraits.
Okay,
huh?
Sorry.
What were you saying, Dan?
Oh no, I was gonna. You were skipping past a lot of the text. I was gonna. Never mind. It's okay. Never mind. Oh no, I was just. No, I was gonna say that because the boss monster soul stuff was interesting because we bounced back and forth between Ceroba having a boss monster soul and then Chujin having a boss monster soul. At one point, we actually had the idea of having neither of them have a boss monster soul, and that Chujin's entire work was him trying to make himself boss monster, and it was just it was. I just thought it was really cool to talk about the previous stuff.
The boss monster angle in general is actually a really interesting thing that we went with because it wasn't talked about very much in Undertale and in general too. I was kind of worried that some people might have thought it would just been cool fan fiction, but no, that's actual an actual thing in Undertale. And it was really cool to take a lore bit that people never usually notice and make it into the game's plot. Was pretty interesting.
Yeah,
to be honest, I didn't know much about boss monster stuff until I read hand plates, and then I was like, oh, this is cool, and then I looked at the game, I'm like, wait, this is in the game? What?
Yeah, that too. I also was would read hand plates and looking at stuff about boss monster souls and how they are the life force of their children and how their children are able to grow. I remember that one of the original concepts that we had briefly for a little bit was that the reason why Ceroba and Chujin were or the reason why Ceroba was getting so sick was that she didn't have a boss monster soul, and Chujin did. And once Chujin died, like, something with the way that Kanako was born or whatever, her soul was, like, feeding off of Ceroba's soul, but her soul, like, couldn't handle that because she wasn't a boss monster, yada yada. Like, then that's why she was, like, sick and needed to, that was, like, when she was evil and needed to kill Kanako to preserve her own life. Like, there was just a lot of stuff we bounced around with, specifically around, like, who had the boss monster soul, what that meant for the story. And yeah.
Again, it was just such an interesting angle, because when I first learned about it and like read about it, I was like, oh, this is actually just such a unique topic to talk about. I think people would really enjoy seeing a take on a lore bit that not many people knew about, you know?
Yeah.
It's also wild how they become go back to being immortal if the child dies. So poor Asgore is stuck with a dad bod for all eternity now.
How unfortunate. Also,
I think that's a fun thing you can do with prequels, is just like take the little more unnoticed bits and like focus more in on those and expand on those.
That's what was so fun with Undertale Yellow. Just like honing in on these things that aren't really explored very well. Like boss monster souls are understood somewhat, but you know, they didn't really explore the idea of like, could you make other monsters boss monster? Like how much different is a boss monster?
Or like who built all these houses? Like how did they settle in this whole place? How did they build this? And like who made their appliances? Who made G? Yeah.
Yeah. It's just like so interesting. And also like just the whole stuff about the corrupted, like the soul having LV, and the reason why that was important, I feel, is because like there's some books in the library in Undertale that kind of talk about how monsters are made of like hope and something, I can't remember exactly what it is, but it's like hope and goodness and all that good stuff. And the idea was like when you kind of mix like oil and water like that, something that is has, you know, killed and has LV with like a monster that, you know, I don't know, it was a thought of like it wouldn't mix well.
Hope, love, and trust.
Reigns, where's the girl
Unless
boss
you, like,
monster
fully
soul?
absorbed it, you know? But
I agree.
Shujin wasn't doing that. He was just taking like an essence of it and sort of a small bit of it. So
here's the line that destroyed all Ceroba discourse for like 6 months. If I had one regret, not regret, but like I didn't write.
What are you talking about? I did. It was my fault.
I didn't write this, but if I had like one choice to remove something from the game, I think it would be this line.
Yeah,
because it's true.
Yeah, it doesn't change much if it was gone, you know.
But still,
I guess.
It's all good.
Yeah, but it's still really. I mean, it's the way that all of the brainstorming that we did like came together, and it culminated in like that scene with like the tapes and this whole sequence with the mansion and everything. Like it's just incredible. Like it was amazing how this all just came
together.
Hard to put it into words, but it's like just the thoughts that we had being turned into like something real. You know, it's really cool.
I was definitely excited seeing this all play out and working on the finale of this game. It was really exciting.
It was really cool.
Also, this was actually funny enough, like a struggle during playtesting though, because like, I guess because the scene's like kind of wordy, some people kind of did not pay attention to like what some of the characters were saying, because Martlet and like Ed talk about how we need to go to Hotland and like go through like the shoot and stuff, but like people did not know like where to go afterwards. It was like a huge issue. So I think we added like text to Flowey as well to be like, oh, we should head towards the steamworks or head towards New Home, or like Martlet even says, I'll meet you at like the roof and stuff. The laundry chute is in yellow text. I think that's one of the things that we added there.
You need to go to the laundry chute.
Exactly. Even though there's technically multiple ways to get there, you can actually take the UGPS as well.
I think you could just walk through the Steamworks again if you want to, too.
That's true as well.
If you're a psychopath.
Choose your own adventure.
Also got to make sure to grab the secret tape.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Starlo.
Hi, Starlo.
I like how Mora is the one who kind of gets like the last stare in.
I really love that. I don't know who decided to put that in, but like
Mora always give you the vibes that they're like the most sensible and like down to earth one of the group.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I think is part of the intention, but
yeah.
They have the most empathy, it feels, at least. Like, they care the most
They
about
care a
like,
lot.
Yeah.
I like the whole like just scene of getting the gang together and like the plots unfolding, and just planning what do we do kind of thing.
all right, let's get that tape and let's get some expired food.
Heck yeah.
A lot of it.
I didn't even know this was in the game. I knew it was in the game. I didn't know that glitch was a thing though. Man, I really wish Glitch was still here. This is like the crazy, most beautiful room in the game.
It's so Glitch also did this room. It's incredible.
It also mirrors the room you end up fighting Ceroba in.
Mm-hmm.
Got the tree and everything.
Someone
It's in the
asked,
exact same spot.
does the secret tape mess up the timeline of events or not? How I like to see it is like it was his first reaction, like his first tape, and then it was incriminating, so he scrapped it and did a different one, kind of one.
Yeah, I think he
That's how I
buried it
look at
because he's, you know, he admits that his robot murdered somebody on it, and I could come to bite him in the ass later. So
The real question we should be asking is how the hell did it get behind his own gravestone? Unless he just so happened to bury it in the same spot that he got buried. That's always been a
Maybe he has the grave made in
your own-
advance. You know.
You choose your grave site.
You knew he was dying
when
for a
you're
while,
alive.
man.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
You do?
Yeah. You buy your grave
can.
plots when you're alive.
I'm not dead, or I'm hopefully not going to be
You
dead
get a mausoleum.
soon, so...
I mean, my parents have 2 plots picked out already, so like.
Huh.
a
Yeah,
little
that's
dark,
when
but
you're
yeah,
alive.
it's true.
That answers that then.
I mean, if you want to be buried in a specific place, then you say, "I'm gonna be buried here."
Choosing really well, because the funny thing is, like, he isn't really buried there, I guess, because like he's just dust.
Well, he buried his ashtray there.
He kind of died.
We only got away with that because Deltarune did a graveyard.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Here, I'm just gonna do this for now on every time. Thanks, Shay. Also, fun fact: the little robots that are in the back behind like the monitor and stuff are actually earlier versions of Axis's like designs that I reused for sprites as like prototypes.
Wait, really?
Mm-hmm.
I never noticed.
Also,
I also really like.
I'll go for it.
I really like how you can see the soul tube up there.
Mm-hmm. Also, if you look a little more directly to the left, you can see one of the hidden dog faces on a piece of paper.
Oh yeah.
There's a lot of those.
Wow.
He is staring everywhere.
Let me do like a really crazy essay about how like that means the spirit of Toby Fox is like peppered throughout the game and it's like means something different.
No, he's just chilling in Bowl's bowl. He's taking a milk bath.
Oh, wait, how did Kyoshi know this? Kyoshi just put in the chat, by the way, y'all, if you were wondering, your fun value is 38. Wanda is in the game. Huh?
You can reverse engineer the fun value from the 3 passcodes, I think.
Oh.
Wow.
All right, well,
you
I know who I'm gonna go see.
Oh yeah, we should do the little backtracks, like just to catch all that stuff real quick.
Yeah.
There's also the Dolph thing. So.
Right. As for Axis, today's actions were excessive. He used the Omnitrix for no good.
Used his hands specifically.
Oh my god, he transformed into Wild
His
Beast and
rubbery,
just tore
like,
that little kid apart.
Yeah, his like rubber hands that are only like propelled with steam.
Look, steam can be powerful, okay? If we can crank that high enough.
It'll be working.
The steam do be working.
Axis did something terrible. He transformed into Cannonbolt, and that's not one of the original 10, so I had to disown Axis.
Oh,
crazy.
The true
Also,
ending.
very very subtle stuff. Clover's palette changes when they're in the light.
That's the ray tracing, you know. The RTX.
Undertale Yellow RTX. Yeah, I love all the little palette changes you do, because actually Undertale has a It does that once. It just darkens Frisk when you're in the True Lab.
Oh yeah.
Does
It darkens it. The cutscene that lets you enter darkens it, and the cutscene that makes you leave relightens it. But if you don't hit those, you'll just be dark.
That's amazing.
Yeah, we talked about the shaders early on in the
Yeah,
stream.
like a cat
They're really
those.
cool.
I forgot where the nearest UGBS station is from here.
You just passed it.
Oh, did I?
You just passed it.
Am I just an idiot?
Yeah,
Maybe.
it's literally right next to the door.
It's okay. It's not your fault. We all share only one
Right
brain cell,
above
and I
you.
lost it yesterday.
The stare. That's what Kieran would always do.
Yep. The knowing stare.
Yeah.
Do I have mail?
Yeah.
Did you
You have mail.
Did you free the Did you get the silver scarf on this playthrough?
I don't know. This was given to me. This save.
So we got
Oh, no,
Slurpee
you
letter.
did. You did. You have the Slurpee letter.
Starlo Urgent. I love him.
Starlo urgent.
he's
I
so-
think I'm beginning to like men.
Remember that one.
That's urgent.
It is
We're all
very
proud of you,
urgent.
Starlo.
Well, who could that be?
I wonder who that is. Oh, my head is not here today.
I mean, we have been streaming for like 10 hours almost.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, my brain is like freaking mush.
We can't let it hit 12 or else it's gonna erase or like not save properly.
Oh, hey.
No, but on
No, it does. Live streams can go over 12.
They were telling us if they can't.
Oh, really? That's how that guy uploaded that 80-hour-long More Shoe reads the entire Bible video.
Even then, we're on my like recording, like not recording, but like my stream time. We're only at like 8.5 hours. So
Oh, okay.
unless it somehow takes me 3.5 hours to beat Ceroba, and I will tell you it does not. Oh yeah, so there's like
Clover, yeah.
I like all the little enemies, yeah.
all the enemies from the ruins come to live in Snowdin.
Yeah, I really like that you guys added this, because Undertale does this too, but a lot of people don't know because they don't backtrack. Some of them are hidden in nefarious locations. Like, you have to walk all the way back to the little ledge Monster Kid boosts you up just to see Aaron, and it's like, who is going to do this?
Yeah.
All 10 people who went back there to see that dialogue.
Hey, 10 people is more
I was
than
one of
people.
them.
Actually, it's just me 10 times.
9 times. I did it once. It only once.
Crispy Scroll is at Martlet's dock. Oh yeah, you can get Mo lore. Right there.
Oh, yeah, Mo
for
lore.
Shufflers.
Oh lord, my lord.
You know who I'm gonna go see. I'm gonna punt them like little footballs.
Whoa!
No.
What?
Where'd that come from? Where'd that come from?
They don't look puntable to you?
No, they do.
Hi, Delve. Hi, Delve.
Hi,
Hold on.
Hi,
Be
Delve.
right back, Delve. Oh, I guess they might have already gotten the fun value. How sad. Here, I'll let you guys talk about Delve for a second. I'll be right back.
Dalva's character?
He's a monster.
One of the characters
and
in Undertale Yellow.
Yep.
I see
this
Cass
is
losing
his
her mind in the chat.
this is his-
Her mind in the chat.
3rd minute of screen time right now?
Yeah,
So-
Dolv is the boss of the Dark Ruins, the first major area of the game. Profile appearance: Dolv is a humanoid monster with purple complexion, fangs, and horns. I'm just reading the wiki.
That's true.
I thought
That
that
is
was
all.
an AI prompt
that-
or something.
Who came up with the name Valve, and how did you get the idea? Because
It's Vlad backwards.
Vlad.
yeah,
That's as far as
Wow.
it goes, really.
That's it. We're
Although I think
vampire name Vlad.
I think the
It's
fact
backwards.
that it's
Yeah.
Vlad backwards is inspired by Alucard.
Yeah,
It
Alucard is
was.
Dracula
Yeah.
backwards.
Well, that's why that we did the lightning too, because there's the lightning strikes in Castlevania when you
That's
fight.
true. So that's that's
Dracula.
1% more depth to the name Delve.
Yeah.
Honestly, I forget Dracula has attacks in that fight because I'm usually just like, hey, Chrysogrim, and you're dead.
Yeah, I think, yeah, so like Castlevania inspired that, I guess, yeah. Pretty cool.
Dude,
Only
I
during my
remember when-
most recent playthrough did I piece together that the broom in the Steamworks that says I miss my wife is actually the wife or the husband of the broom from Dal's house.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
I
pretty
forgot
wild.
that was in there.
Yeah,
That's like a hidden away bit.
Yeah, somebody pointed that out in my chat when I was playing through. I'm like, oh my god, how did I not get that?
There's a couple little hidden things across.
Little goofs and gags.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta ask. The house here, when it gets repaired in the credits, was it supposed to be the house that you can see from Snowdin in Undertale if you look off to the left in that one room? With a little guy walking out of it, the little secret house?
Undetermined.
Do that. Well, okay, so actually, yes, because one idea we had originally a long time ago was that Martlet's house was going to be that house, and that the little like person walking around out there was Martlet or something, or something like this was a while ago. And also a while ago, we had the idea that Dalv, instead of holding up shop in a random shack in the middle of the woods, would instead take up Martlet's house for some reason. I think it was because like her house was like very different than it was now. It was kind of a shack in and of itself.
Yeah, he thought it was vacant.
It was actually, yeah, he thought it was vacant, so he, lived there. So, yes.
Honestly, still would have loved to see something like that. Who is this person in my house?
Yeah.
There's the line. I think it's when you talk to him for a third time. That's like the meta line.
Oh yeah, I love it. He was the OG.
Or maybe
bravery is inspiring.
That's the wrong
no, that's the wrong one.
That's the wrong one, dude.
Incorrect.
Yes, that's the fourth line.
I think Delv is colorblind.
I'm more yellow orange than I am orange yellow.
Yeah.
I'm purple.
That's
He
crazy.
needs contacts.
You might need to get that checked out.
Yeah, this one.
For some reason, it feels like I've known you for years.
Oh, yeah,
tomorrow, another 2 years. Oh, you never know.
Maybe 7.
1 year. 2. There's an unintentional coincidence that he kind of looks like the Count from Sesame Street.
Oh, wait, go to the boulder. The boulder.
Yeah, boulder.
You didn't know the dudes at the boulder.
The boulder.
The boulder?
The boulder.
In front of the cave.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm in Snowdin, so I'm paranoid that I would get like jump scared by an encounter.
There's no encounters. They're disabled.
I know, but the trauma.
You never know when Mo's gonna pop out.
You never know when Triple Flyer might rear their ugly heads again.
That would be great. I would love Triple Flyer in Snowdin. Are you kidding me? Y'all should re-add that.
No, it's
You passed it. Oh no, you're right. Never mind. You did fix it.
I think every area should have its own triple flyer.
They're just like
Oh yeah,
them.
Panilla talks about the mysterious monster.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, the most like
yellow. I didn't know that.
Like a pencil.
The dialogue that's like so
and the
overindulgent.
the eraser tail. That's cute.
Yeah.
It's like way too deep for no reason.
That's how us artists work.
Maybe it's just a pond with a hole in it. The curtains were, in fact, just blue.
True.
The dress literally was just gold and white, huh?
Oh no! Don't start it.
Black
No,
and
it
blue.
actually
Shut
was.
up. You're wrong.
Wait, I think it's talk one more time.
It literally
Golden white
was
is
black
what
and blue, though.
Nah, but that's not what my eyes are saying.
I mean, yeah, I
was
saw it
gold and
in gold and white too, but like
Twitter
it
users
actually
when
was.
they see.
I would definitely need a teacher though. There is this
Brainstorm
one
and Green
monster
Needle
that's
is the
highly
craziest
proficient at
one of
ice
those.
magic. They roam the higher elevations south of here, last I heard. Probably too busy for silly art projects, unfortunately. The one of 2 mentions of a never before seen ice monster.
Fascinating.
Fascinating. Sorry, remembered that meme that we had. A fascinating meme.
Dal was just like looking perplexedly
Oh,
at
yeah.
the horn and
There he is.
Fascinating.
Fascinating.
Oh my god, he is there. I've never seen him there.
I like how his cheeks are all rosy.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. I have an
He's
appropriate
old.
sound effect for that monster. Ah, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, that line is meta.
Why is it
Patience,
meta,
buddy.
Why is it meta?
It's a reference to Facebook and Zuckerberg. That's why.
Patience, but I thought this was Undertale Yellow.
Bravery, patience. What's going on?
That's not me.
There's this gigantic, inconvenient rock blocking the path to something. Will you ever find out what that something is? I don't know. Will Undertale ever have a hard mode?
Exactly. All right, let's go finish this.
Did you go to Martlet's house?
Oh, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go do. It just requires me to trek through all of Snowdin. That is.
Can you imagine this game without the run button? Holy.
What a nightmare.
So
wait, where are you going?
We're going to Martlet's house, or at least outside of it.
Oh, right. Okay.
Well, you guys gotta give me Mo Lord? No thanks.
Hey, wait, is there? We're missing a shuffler. Oh, the other one's in the Wild East. That's right.
He went on vacation.
Man, I don't know what's going on these days. That drama. When did this game get so serious? Frankly, I liked it when we just played shuffle games with the residents. You want to know my real dream? Being a bodyguard! For someone of status, of course. Keeping watch while they carry on business. That sounds fun.
I love the dig.
I know.
Somebody of status. I'm like this.
I always assumed the other shuffler sounded like the big burly one.
Yeah, go talk to the other one. I got a voice for him too. Hey, look who it is.
You got it like, you got it like backwards. In my head, like I see it the other way. Because
you got the one guy who goes like, don't. You got the other one like, hey, boss, we gotta wrap him up, boss. And then you got the serious guy who talks in the, I'm gonna kill both of you in your sleep kind of vibe.
I see it the other way because because the one on the left is the smiling, like, snivelly one. So he's someone that sounds like this, and then the other.
No, but he's like the simple one, like simple-minded one.
Yeah.
Didn't think I'd see you back here before the boss. He left on business. That's all. Yeah, business.
No, his face always looked more burly to me.
He's going to his dealer.
It works either way, though. You got the vibe.
It's perfect.
You did the exact same thing for the for Harry and Larry and
Malore.
Swap too.
Malore. It's Malore, miladies.
These gang wars or something else, man.
Yeah, Mo versus the shufflers. A battle of
the battle of mid.
That was fantastic. How dare you?
I love them.
Oh my god.
Sorry, we can't bring the shuffle. We can't bring the shufflers hate on. I mean, we can't bring the shufflers hate on Mo. We love Mo here.
We love Mo here. We have the real life Mo cam still.
True.
We have the real life
He's
Mo
right
cam.
there. He's listening. How dare you?
He's right there, dude.
We've had like the real
Shufflers,
life.
you gotta leave him alone, man.
We've
He's
had
got
the real life
kids.
Mo cam for like 8 hours.
It's just there. He's a permanent fixture of the stream now.
Yeah, every gang has 3 members: the boss, and then 2 guys who sound inexplicably like Scratch and Grounder from the '90s Sonic cartoon.
It's so true.
Yes.
Hey, we gotta catch that hedgehog!
We gotta stop that fox lady from taking that kid's soul. That's right. The soul's for the boss, for Dr. Robotnik.
I hate that. It's so good.
It's such a show. It is such a TV show.
I just want Undertale, but it's just Scratch and Grounder. People will make those AUs where like a random character just falls into like the underground and they just go through all of Undertale. It's like a writing litmus test.
Somebody make an Undertale AU where Sans and Papyrus are just replaced with Scratch and Grounder. Please.
Somebody cooked extremely hard on this house sprite that most people won't even know you can go back to, and only shows up in one other cutscene.
That's Gasker for you.
Yeah. Wait, was it glitched?
Gaz made the concept, and I think.
Oh,
yeah,
right.
I think it was Glitch who made like the actual sprite.
Yeah. Gaz made the concept art.
There was a question earlier about like things that didn't make it into the final game that you wish you did. There were plans to like have basically all of this in Martlet's house, but we just kind of ran out of time, and I was really excited to do like a Martlet house. I will say like if there ever is like a 1.2, we're definitely doing Martlet's house. That's definitely something that's coming.
Oh, you get to decide that? Oh, okay,
Yes,
okay.
we've had conversations about it. We've had conversations about it. Off and on.
I was launching
Oh,
a
you
coup.
get to decide.
He's
Yeah,
the
somebody had
director
to
now,
flex
sorry,
the team lead position there for a second.
Sorry.
I love how this house is like totally run, like, you know, it's very clearly hodgepodge together, and then you also have the absolutely pristine glass that looks like professionally done.
Yeah, that was Chujin's contribution, was the glass.
I like to think that's all he did.
Yeah.
Yeah, surely she can do the
rest.
rest.
House. And he's like, please just let me do the windows for you at least. I do not trust you around glass.
Honestly.
Wait, Wolfie in chat says, shout out to how if you enter the room in the game, if you enter this room in the Geno route, it automatically starts the cutscene before phase 2.
What? Yeah, okay, yeah, so I was actually going to mention that. Wolfle makes a great screen pro. I was going to mention that. So for early bag, there's a category for speedrunning called early bag, where you can fight. It starts phase 2 because this is where the cutscene happens in between the Zenith fights.
Well,
you can get here and start phase 2. And so you can beat the game in 30 minutes.
That's crazy.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, how do you even get over the river?
Yeah.
The bag.
You lose collision because you can use the bag in ruins to take advantage of an early coded cutscene that gets rid of your collision, and you just keep it for the whole game.
Oh, early bag is such a great category. I love it so much.
It kind of mirrors Undertale. You can tell as like the game went on, like you got more comfortable programming because Undertale's like that too. The ruins in Undertale have some.
Yeah. Isn't there like a spot in the like maze where you fall through the floor where you could just walk through the wall because there's just no collision on a part of the wall?
Collision.
There's just no collision.
I think my favorite is when Toriel's supposed to call you 3 times in that room, but you can interact with the sign, and the third phone call just gets deleted because the game's like, hey, 3 text boxes happened. Okay, we're done here.
Yeah.
Oh my god! That's why I sometimes get the call and sometimes don't. I've always wondered. I was like, why do I sometimes randomly get her third call and sometimes don't?
Masterful gambit, sir. That's the 3rd time I've said this stream. I need new material.
We're losing our minds here. It's like really far in.
My brain is mush right now,
Okay, we're
guys. I
almost done
still
with
have a
guys.
question about something lore-related, I think, with, like, Chujin, and I could have probably answered that if I was not mush, but I'm mush, so, I don't know. Who's a Chujin?
It's been 10 hours. It's understandable.
It's been 10 hours. Help. Help me. Help me, please.
Oh my gosh.
Undertale Yellow Mo, help me. Oh boy. I need my brain cells though, because we're getting to the part where I have like... To be honest, I've kind of said a lot what I wanted to say about Ceroba through the stream already, so I guess it kind of works out.
Honestly.
Why am I back here? I went to the wrong station.
We already said what we wanted to say about Ceroba, like, when we were about to enter the, like, dunes or something.
We got ahead of
before we were,
ourselves.
like, pacifist. Yeah, whoops.
A little bit.
That just means the boss fight will go faster though.
Somebody asked if more questions from the Twitter and Blue Sky will get answered, and to be honest, I forgot about this. I will look at them right now, see if there's, like, ones that we can answer soon.
That's probably good, because I was only able to pick out, like, a few of, like, the really interesting ones.
Yeah.
Just in case if we had, like, any downtime or there wasn't any, like, lore or development discussion or, like, something wasn't going on. So, yeah, probably now's a good time to mention 1 or 2 of them.
Yeah.
Do you need that doc, or did you find it?
Oh, I've got it.
There's
There's
one
that...
Some of them
Here's
already
the
kind of
grill
got
restaurant.
answered. I would love to hear Fig's story about the Harold White guy.
The white guy?
The white guy.
The white guy, what's the deal with him? Somebody literally just, like, asked, I just want to know what's his deal, and just posted a picture of him.
Oh,
So,
damn,
like,
Tor's
please, Fig,
Tor's
what's
gone
his
for a
deal?
moment. Well, it's nothing too crazy. It was like, I made a page of NPC concepts, like a whole bunch of them, and he was like really tiny on the top, and I'll have to find that image because he looks really stupid in the old drawing. And that one did not end up becoming an NPC. Sword wasn't a very big fan, I don't think. So later I sprited him, and then when we were working on the dunes, I was like, can he like be on stage or something, you know? And then Sword was like, no. Like, this is a terrible sprite.
This is
You didn't say that.
This was
but
like
it-
a 4 or 5 year, like a 3 or 4 year journey, right? With this
Yeah. So this would have been, say, 2019, working on Dunes. I think we do another pass over, like another spot. There's the stage in what is it? In the apartment building. There's a stage there. I think I asked if he could be put there, and Sword was like, "No, he's not going to be in the game." And then I think there was one other time I asked, and he was like, "We're not putting this guy in the game."
Probably Snowdin, like.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like massive. Like the sprite is huge.
It doesn't fit at all with any of the other sprites. It's like it looks terrible. And so finally, when we were adding fun values, I think I wore him down enough over the years to where he was like, "Fine, he can be put on the stage." And it was my biggest win in all of development was asking over the course of like 5 years straight to get this guy in the game.
You talking about the chair guy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Talking about white guy?
Chair guy.
Eric White
Yeah,
Guy.
we're
That's
talking
his,
about
that's,
Eric White Guy?
that's his official name, by the way. It's Eric White Guy.
I don't know if that's official. That's just.
I
Well,
mean,
that's
that's
what you just called him. That's what Fig called him. That's what Derek
Might be
came
that
up
and,
with.
like the dogs, or is it chair guy and the dogs?
I don't.
He doesn't have text, so he's not in the
Originally, I think.
Oh, I thought there was something. No, you're right.
I don't know. Actually, I don't think he ever had a name. It's whatever you want him to be. White guy, chair guy, Eric.
He's Eric White
Eric
Guy.
White guy.
Wowza, sorry.
Somebody asked
Bisexual
earlier.
sit pose guy.
That's true. That is true. He hits the pose like crazy.
Yeah.
He does.
And then
So yeah, we were gonna have the band have more requests of like songs that were like after the resort, and we were like, we don't want to make those, so we just like just made him say a joke about how they can only play one song.
What were you saying, Day?
Oh, I was saying somebody was asking a question about what happened to the blue soul. They said, what happened to the blue soul? Did Ceroba return it personally after having purified it? So, what Chujin kind of explains that in his tape, but did he explain it? No, he explains it in some of his tapes. Yeah, I think. But basically,
And
after
the book explains a little bit.
Right, in the book as well. But after he kind of like extracted what he wanted out of the soul and kind of did his experiments and everything, he realized like he had to put the soul somewhere. He couldn't just hold on to it forever, so he just sort of put it in like in Waterfall and just sort of left it there and then just ran away. So some monsters like stumbled upon it and was like, "Oh, it's the soul of the human that disappeared years ago." What?
That's how
Or
it's
months
the
ago,
name
however
of Phantom
long ago.
Soul.
Yeah, because
Phantom's
it like
both, if you will.
disappeared for like a long time and suddenly just randomly popped up out of nowhere, and the monsters were like, "What?" So that's the story of that.
Who knows?
The warning. The warning.
The warning.
I learned recently that a majority of the comments on Flock Together, are people making a joke, but also like slightly complaining about how they got locked out of getting other stuff. So it's just hundreds of comments be like, "No Martlet, please, I need that scarf," or "No Martlet, please, I need that item, please let me go."
She has a mission. No leaving.
She has a mission.
Yeah, I mean, it gives you the warning.
I was like, yeah, there's literally a comment on the video, it's like a top comment, it's like, "You guys do realize there was like a warning, right?"
Yeah, literally point of no return warning.
And that had to be
point of
put
no
there
return.
because in regular Undertale, that's the Bratty and Catty area, and there's no like, you assume that's a side area and not where you need to go. So without the warning, everyone was going there first and everybody was going
Right.
forward. It's like, oh, we need a warning.
I guess also the blue feathers were just like, it's just so enticing to follow.
Yeah.
People can't resist blue feathers.
You can't. You see blue feathers and you're like, I must follow that instantaneously. No hesitation.
This moment is also so sweet. I remember there was like a slight debate too about like if we should have Clover smile here or not when they do it, but it just felt empty without it.
Yeah. They had to smile.
Clover
Clover's a little buddy.
Clover has some emotion here and there.
Yeah.
They're a little buddy.
They're a little buddy.
This is it, guys.
This is it, Luigi.
This is it, Luigi.
Aww. I love them.
Originally, Clover's smile was like a pixel longer, so it looked like they had like a Kara smile.
Oh.
So I was like, oh, I maybe need to dial that back down a tiny bit. Now,
Time to go to the place.
one second. Let's go. New Home was fun to design. Sword did like the initial layout and like all the important pieces, right? That's something that he'll usually do with like room layouts. Is like he'll just make the layout and see where we can go from there with like the tile set and stuff. But everybody helped. I did like the initial design of New Home, but its color palette was based off the last room, which Glitch did. So all like the white and gold was technically his idea. But it was really fun to bring this area to life. Something that was like we never see in Undertale. And it's small, but there's implications that there's more out there. You can see like with this little map that's right here. It shows you where you're at and like where you're going. Yeah, even Clover says something about it. This.
Don't forget the item under the bench.
Right. These two NPCs are the only two NPCs in the games that I designed. Also, shout out to these potato kits for being the one item that we forgot to put a check on for the genocide run.
Yeah.
So Clover has no interest in anything but the chips.
Clover's hungry.
Clover's like, I will make time for chips no matter what.
But it was really funny when I designed these NPCs. I gave Sword the designs, and I'm like, I just said something random like, I don't really know what they would conversate about. Maybe some some bickering about dishes or whatever. You can find something better. And then bro just went along with that and just created like 4 different conversations about them arguing about marital dishes.
I don't know what it's like being in a relationship, but it's probably like that.
Surely that's what couples argue about and discuss.
Dishes.
Just dishes.
Is that true, Mal and Colin?
Sometimes I don't do the dishes great, so she will say something about that. Like, you left the speck here, and I'm like, I'm sorry.
Oh, so it is accurate. Okay, good.
Shoot, I could have left the trash bag out on Snowdin as a lure. I'm only joking, of course. I can't judge anyone's culinary preferences after today.
What does that mean?
Fun fact, if you
something
if you
that's funny is, have you knocked on one of the doors yet, Colin?
Oh, but
yeah. So you know how you run through this in the Vengeance route as well?
Yeah.
There was a time where we forgot to turn off the checkpoint for Martlet, so you'd be running through here on your way after having already killed Martlet, and you knock on the door, and then all of a sudden Martlet just
ghost.
you through the
ghost of
Martlet.
The follower shenanigans were always funny because you could like edit the code inside like the save file to change who your like follower is, but sometimes the game during development just glitched out and just did not have correct followers. So at one point I had both Martlet and Ceroba following me around, and the game did not like that. So at one point I got at the cutscene where there was just like 2 Martlets and like 2 Cerobas. It was great.
What I would do
actually handles partner shenanigans pretty well, because there's multiple instances where you can have 2 Cerobas following you in the Steamworks if you know what you're doing, and the game handles that surprisingly well.
I like how the game handles, thanks to Scoot's programming, like being in the wrong position when a cutscene starts. Like if you teleport to a room, they'll just like all walk to the right place before the cutscene begins. It's pretty fun.
Also, I love this road with the lights. It's one of my favorite things. It's such this is like such a money shot right here. That was always the idea. It's like such a fun money shot.
Roller Coaster Tycoon lamps.
Oh, yeah. Exactly. Shay, you were gonna say something?
If you mash that trash can dialogue fast enough, it's possible that Martlet doesn't talk, and you could just take infinite adult sodas.
Amazing.
But it's like frame perfect.
And Martlet clone items, that's kind of what we're figuring out.
Yeah.
It's just canon.
The person.
There's no mystery to this person. It's just a man, sadly.
There's nothing.
The little lip of that
really
roof
nosy
that you can get stuck on.
Here's this parallax that you barely ever see that I was a really big fan of.
Is there actually parallaxing in there?
Yeah.
Yeah, there is.
It's very slightly.
It's
very slight.
Oh, very slight.
Very slight, but there is.
I didn't even notice that.
You can see it a little bit better like when it's like in view, stuff like that.
Also,
Because Undertale uses that a couple times.
Alright, before we walk in, there was a question that I saw earlier that I really wanted to ask, and I think this is a perfect opportunity to ask. Danny Fofani on Twitter asked, did the team feel any kind of anxiety along the lines of having big shoes to fill in terms of following up to Undertale? If so, how did you all deal with the anxiety?
We read that earlier.
Did we?
Yeah, we read that when you were AFK.
But
Yeah.
do you have an answer for that?
I do have an answer for that. A very extreme answer. It's this boss. One of the other reasons why I really wanted to go hard with this boss and having like a lot of cool animation and like just a lot of moviness to this, I guess you could say, is that I had to follow up with the pacifist boss fight to the prequel of one of the most acclaimed games of all time. I guess that feeling probably resonates like with everybody, but the final boss in a game is like such a make or break deal for some people. So like we had to go very hard with it. So there's also a crap ton of cut animation for this fight. Like every phase of the boss fight was originally gonna have like its own like position, like its own pose and stuff like that, and like a bunch of animations that went along with that, down to like the tripping and falling animations. You know, I tried making very like animated attacks, like her super attack that she does at the beginning of her 4th phase. The animations that Fig and I did between the phase transition, where she's like getting up, like angrily panting, like with subtle eye twitches, like I went deep into this to really make it, you know, on top of everything. And it's really hard to shove all those emotions in little pixels, but I think we did this the coolest way that we possibly could.
When I first saw like how you brought her fight to life, like you did with like all of those subtle emotions, the animation, it was amazing because like so much time had gone into building Ceroba's character and getting her to this point, and then seeing it as incredibly as you guys made it was like I was in tears, like genuinely. It's surreal. It's
Dude,
like
it was very surreal for me because, like, you know, I've always wanted to, like, design for games, right? But I've always had not the crutch, but, like, I've never had the ability to, like, really program until, like, recent years. And so I always had these cool ideas and things I wanted to do, but I could never get them off the ground. And this was the first time where, like, I saw a lot of these awesome ideas. Not just my ideas, obviously. This was a team effort. And shout out to Fig as well. He did so much work on those animations as well, picking up my slack because there was just so much to do. So I'm sorry, but also very much thank you for helping out with that. It's just, it was a lot. People make the joke is like, oh, no wonder this game took like 7 years to make when they think Flowey. No, Ceroba's boss fight took like, to get like all the initial graphics and stuff for it took like 6 months. And that's
how many months?
Big undertaking.
6 months.
6 months.
You walked right into that one.
More like 5.5.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, all right.
5.5 months? It doesn't really.
Yeah. It took a lot of time, is what I'm saying. And I really
did.
I guess I can also talk about it as I play.
Yeah.
But I really wanted to make the design grandiose. I always liked how, like, Azrael, for example, like, he didn't take up, like, the whole box. Well, his second form did. I always liked the designs that took up, like, the whole screen. And one of my Arrow artwork trademarks, I guess you could say, is I like characters with weird and big hair. So you'll see a lot with that with both Zenith and Ceroba. So I really wanted to have her design, like, stick out, like, on the entire screen. I put my everything into this fight. Like, absolute everything.
You did, yeah. And it turned out, like, just, I mean, even better than I was picturing it and imagining it. Because Ceroba's boss fight was, like, one of the bookends. I mean, Flowey's fight was also another one of the bookends, but, like, Ceroba's fight really was such a bookend and such a culmination of so many years and so many brainstorm sessions and so much just planning and figuring things out and working things through, and then to see it as, I mean, I'm repeating myself, but it really was amazing to see it turned into what you guys turned it into.
I think it was at the Steamworks where we just kind of decided just let loose. Just if you have something kind of cool or crazy to do, maybe just do it. Don't worry too hard about sticking to the stipulations of like Undertale's restrictions. You can definitely see that in some places for better or for worse, like the sprite quality between Clover and like the others here with detail and this super high detailed background, but I don't care. It looks nice. And you would never see an animation like this at the beginning of like the game, you know?
Yeah. This wouldn't happen in the ruins. In the Dark Ruins.
Also, I love just this room. It's really beautiful.
With the barrier in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then the only color is these three and the cherry blossoms. Like, it's just art.
That background
art is good.
So
I love
pretty.
art.
I love art.
I love art.
Also, I made sure Spazgo put the petals in this scene right here before to make it as dramatic as possible. Because originally they weren't in there, and I kept bugging him until they added them, because it goes with her win. It's just so anime.
No, yeah, it's
Shout
like
out,
perfect. You can't not have that.
Shout out Short Starlo here.
Yeah, Short Starlo.
He's so tiny.
He gets small.
He broke his neck and lost.
The 3/4 angle is impossible. It's just not a real angle. It's impossible to draw. I'm not even an artist, and I know that.
Shout out to the one GIF I made where it's just an edit of this scene, but Martlet just slowly like drifts off and like falls off the building dramatically.
Slips off.
You just hear like a.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying the jokes that went towards like, wow, this is the reason that this like game took so long should actually go towards the Ceroba boss fight, because there's just so much detailed animation in this fight, and you know. Because with the Flowey fight, yes, there's a lot of artistic, crazy things going on, but it's mainly just some really cool-looking visuals that are just kind of looped with, like, rendered-out projectiles and some cool drawings. It looks dramatic, but no, sprite art, and especially detailed sprite art, is a whole other crazy ball game, especially when you have to make fluid animation like this.
Plus, yeah, so it's like, I mean, Ceroba in general encompasses a lot of time spent on the game.
Yeah, as somebody who helps work on a game now that's all pixel art, and there's a certain fire dragon phoenix that's taking eternity to animate, because animating this kind of stuff that smoothly takes forever with pixels. It takes so long.
Like one wrong pixel and the entire image is changed.
So when you have to say where did the budget go, if there was a budget, it would have went here.
Oh yeah.
See, you still have the invincibility from the Axis fight there.
I lost it.
I love it.
Don't worry, we have corn chowder.
We have corn chowder, infinite corn chowder.
We have 18 weeks worth of leftovers.
Can I talk about Ceroba having no tail?
Oh yes,
yeah, go for it.
Yeah, Ceroba was originally supposed to, in true Kitsune fashion, she hides her tails. And they would come out in the final boss fight. But since I didn't, Arrow was the one who designed her final boss form. So that idea kind of was lost in translation as her hair becomes the tails. But I think it ended up better that way because the effect is so cool when you see it.
That's just kind of, again, that's just one of my weird Arrow artwork mannerisms. I'm just like, yes, weird hair. Make it awesome.
Weird hair is good hair.
I mean, it still kind of gets the point across, because not most people actually do realize that's like her hair. You only really see it in like a couple in-betweens and like some restart up animation.
Did you not get hit there?
When she spins around in the big animation.
Yeah, that's where you get like a good like view of it, that being her hair.
She really hits you with the "Why won't you die?"
She really does.
Nanomachine son.
Nanomachine son. But yeah, no, this is, without a doubt, and I'm not even exaggerating, probably the most important thing I've ever gotten the chance to work on.
Same.
I don't think we've ever found like a good moment to explain it because of reasons of things happening this year, but Undertale Yellow has actually like surpassed over 1 million downloads. So the fact that over 1 million people, if it be via playing or seeing this, have seen this boss fight, probably, maybe, it fills me with a sense of like a little bit of dread, but also a little bit of like passion and hope that like out of all those people, I really hope that I got to like change their lives and give their lives something cool to remember. Yeah.
You did not choose a good spot.
There used to
Might have
be
been
like
the worst spot.
there used to be a what is it called? A thing that you could do where you could always sit in the same spot and it would like work no matter what. And Spazgo fixed it so I couldn't cheese it. All right, yeah.
I like that little cheeky like freeze right there that can get you.
Yeah. Who designed these attacks, by the way?
That was me. That was me. I designed literally all of those attacks. Maybe like besides one or two that were already.
This one's a little cheap. What in the world? How are you supposed to dodge this?
Yeah, dude. What the heck were you thinking of
this boss
this
fight?
level? Yeah.
What is this?
Just don't go into this attack at 2 HP.
I love that you can see her kind of like. She's got a tear in her eye, like as she.
Yeah, the last moment, having just a little bit of last regret before she sends it out, but she has to commit.
Yeah.
The anime moment.
One of my funnest moments with developing this game was talking with Sword for like 2 hours about this scene and how we were gonna do like the Yellow Soul moment. Cause like I think we could talk about that because I think the plan was always to have like the Yellow Soul show up at like the last like hypest minute.
Yeah, we had to use it. We knew
that was a plan for a while. Yeah.
We were gonna just save it for the final bosses, basically.
Didn't you also? But weren't there like conversations back then? This is just knowledge from like previous conversations or things that I've seen, where like there was maybe thoughts and stuff at the beginning of development to see if like you would have like the Yellow Soul like the entire way, but then it just kind of turned it into like a shmup the entire game and probably would get old quick. Something like that.
I think
we talked about that for.
It was bounced around like briefly to use for every enemy encounter, but I think I don't know. We couldn't really think of enough ways to keep that interesting and fresh the whole time.
I've also seen a lot of people ask me about this as well, specifically me, that if like Deltarune Chapter 2 like influenced this boss fight at all since the big shot like comes out in that. Funny enough, no, I think this boss fight was in middle of production or somewhere around that time. No, it was after Chapter 2 came out, but like I don't think it influenced it at all. I don't remember the exact like line of stuff. I forgot when Chapter 2 came out. Wasn't that like 3 years ago? 2, 3 years?
2021.
2021. So it was out, but it really didn't have much influence because we already had the idea to have the Yellow Soul moment show up the last moment. And
I've still never seen the Spamton fight because I didn't want to.
Yeah, Sword is a certified Deltarune hater. Just kidding.
Oh no. Not true.
Shout out to these bells being offbeat for half a frame. I can never unsee it. But yes, the boss fight. This is the boss fight to me.
Here we go. It is to me too. This whole boss fight means so much.
Not to mention the music that took 3 weeks to make.
Right, and it's the culmination of
3 weeks? To be honest, that sucked. I thought it would have taken longer.
I mean, we obviously had like old demos and stuff of it, but like the final version of it is, yeah, no. I remember the day he posted this song. I felt like my life changed. I listened to this song for like 3 months straight, pretty much non-stop.
You did.
I want to let like Sword like if there's anything that wants to.
I gotta turn it down just a tiny bit. No, whoever was talking was very quiet.
Oh, that was chill.
Yeah, if there's anything that like Sword specifically wants to talk about with this, since
yeah, this is a big part of the game, and something that was like planned even all the way back then.
Yeah. Is there anything in particular?
I don't know. I mean, because I mostly just focused on the music, and that was pretty tough to make because it needed to be 3 sections, but they all could lead into each other, like the OST version, like perfectly. So they had to be able to loop into each other, but also continue into each other, which was interesting to figure out. But I think it kind of works.
Another little cool design thing about Ceroba is originally like the first like rough drafts of this design, back then didn't really have the tails, and she was always like in her cape, and I thought that was like kind of like restricting, and it made for a really cool like opening. Oh, I gotta block in a bit.
It's not an Undertale final boss if they're not floating.
True. You know what's really funny though, because people make like a lot of like, oh, this is a lot like Asriel's fight. Purely coincidental. I was not in the mindset of thinking about Asriel at all. So a lot of the things like her hitting Clover with the like to the last minute health, I completely forgot that happened in Undertale. Unless I was like,
no, I remember. It was just I was kind of mirroring it.
Yeah, for me it was unintentional. I forgot though if yeah, no, I'm trying to remember. There were some things I figured out, some things that you did for this fight. Obviously, you wrote it all in like the main structure of the fight, but like a lot of the attacks and like stuff specifically, you came up with the mechanics and the structure. I came up with like a lot of the attacks and stuff, and like overall like.
I remember we VC'd together.
Oh yeah, there was a lot of work to it.
Little cutscene intermission.
Little cutscene intermission. I think this is the first time I actually made the Shujin portraits. I made this ones before his normal ones. That was a very sad scene.
Yeah.
Even if it did take me 3 months to make that kneeling sprite.
It was temporary for the most part.
It took a long time for me to get to that.
I remember I actually like shed a tear writing this scene, which sounds really cheesy, but like I did.
I mean, it's sweet. I mean, your lover is on their like last doorstep to death and embrace, and you promise everything for them with this sad music. It gets a little teary-eyed. Oh God! Ah!
Spoilers! Wait.
Oh my God!
Not yet. Not yet.
$2. You want to read that out real quick?
Yo, yeah. Hold on, I got you.
While chat spams Jin.
Oh my gosh. Okay, SBV Lex donated $250 and said, I'm gonna be an emotional mess, so I'm getting one of my donations out now. This whole part of the game has a feel I cannot explain, and has hit harder than any other game I've ever played. You have truly outdone yourself. Currently in tears. Help. Everything about this is so impactful and emotional and hit every single inch of my heart. Thank you.
So nice.
Same
Stop,
here.
you're gonna make me cry. I got tears. You put tears in my eyes. Take them back.
$15 from Zach Simiseer. It's my bestie.
Oh, yo, what's up?
Oh.
Hello, U2I team. I'm so glad to have been a part of this game during the final playtesting period. That's true, that's true. It genuinely means the world to me that you guys let me be a part of this. Awesome.
Thank
you
you.
so much, Zach. Sorry,
So glad you're able to
sorry, I'm very slow to reply to DMs sometimes. I'm kind of a busy guy. Goodbye.
Zach has been watching me screen share myself falling into the Balatro hole. I'm on like hour 60.
Oh, only hour 60?
Yeah, it's like it's been.
Let me glance over at my 113 hours real quick.
I'll get there. I'll catch up. Just need one more week.
It's a sinkhole.
Also, yeah, you can see very subtly that like Ceroba's hair is normal right now because she's kind of powered down. But originally she was supposed to stand up for this phase. I love how she punches the ground down in aggression. That's one of my little favorite details. Yeah, but we figured it would be easier and less work if she just had the same pose the entire time.
Oh yeah, weren't you gonna like change things? You were going a little too far.
Yeah,
you were going a little too far.
Yeah, you guys had to really.
I had to rein you in.
Because yeah, no, every phase was originally going to have like its own pose. This one she would have been like standing and had like unique attacks like dedicated for it. There's like a whole subset of like attacks that oh shoot. My left finger kind of hurts. Probably because I've been playing Undertale Yellow for 9.5 hours.
It's almost over. You almost never need to play Undertale Yellow again.
We're not from software, so you know we had to rein it in.
I'm not gonna let it be an excuse though. I fought like hell to say that this fight was balanced. I've played this fight like 50 billion times.
We still had to patch it.
Phase 3 is a little... Phase 3...
It's a little wacky.
Phase 4, it's kind of weird. In my mind, I don't count Phase 1 in this fight and like the next 3 phases as the same fight in my brain.
Yeah, I kind of count it as 2 separate fights, honestly.
So I always counted this as like phases 1 through 3.
Yeah.
Why did I endure?
Because it's the 3 sections of the Founder's Crest. Come on.
Right.
I think like Asriel does this a lot in Undertale too, but it has like very daunting attacks that like, with how generous the checkpoints are, dying really doesn't mean that much.
Right, and so funny enough, the intent for like the final segment of the fight, the Phase 4, the one that kind of everybody has struggles with, it was actually supposed to be more like, funny enough, like Photoshop Flowey, or Mega Flowey, whatever you want to say, where the attacks are supposed to be like crazy, but they're not really supposed to do like that much damage or have like small hitboxes.
Yeah.
So you're supposed to be overwhelmed with the sense of desperation coming from Ceroba as the music is like its hypest and the moves are like all layering each other and crazy, but I think that got a little lost in translation. It just became stressful.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I think the patch was good because before the patch, there were a couple of combinations of attacks that could happen, and it's just like, well, guess I'll die.
Don't worry, we have another fight for that.
That's true.
But I like this fight a lot.
This is my favorite thing in the game. I love Flowey and I love Zenith, but this fight
definitely
has...
we're gonna watch your review. I'm going to on my time tonight, on time off.
It's
for
what's
real.
insane to me is this fight is so amazing, yet it's also my by the process of elimination. It's also my least favorite of the 3 because I like Flowey just a smidge more.
Get out!
No, that's fine.
It's
valid.
It's so hard because like all of them are so good.
I actually like Flowey the most. I feel that.
Nah, I'm like insanely biased because like this is the thing I worked on like.
Yeah, obviously you poured your blood, sweat, and tears into this thing.
Oh boy.
I mean, I've always felt like the Flowey one was like just the culmination, like the a visual representation of the culmination of everybody's efforts, like in one place because of how many hands went into how many different things went into it from different people. So that's one of the reasons. I mean, of course, it being a really cool fight and like a really cool like sequence of events. It's one of the reasons I just love like that fight so much.
Kaneko.
I don't think we need to talk about this any more than we already have.
Yeah, I think we've
Let's just get through
quite a bit.
Let's just tear.
I want to point out how like awesome the fluid animations are that Glitch did.
Yeah, Glitch did a lot of the animations for this cutscene. We actually kind of had a hard time figuring out how we were gonna have like Kaneko end up in like Ceroba's arms. So I had to just like run towards Kaneko as she like fell gracefully to her death, falling down as you would. Also, something that not many people notice, if you put Kaneko, Shujin, and Ceroba's portraits together, they all point in different directions. It's intentional.
Yeah, Kaneko's hair goes different directions in the 2 sprites.
Shout out this cutscene, which could have the fun value play.
True.
In the original release.
I did not know that could happen.
That was funny. Yeah.
So people got absolutely jump scared. It was like, hey, was this supposed to happen? This is like a very serious scene.
Yeah, it's very terrifying too for Shujin Ghost to witness his daughter die.
Yeah.
Dave, did you want to mention something?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm sure Day has some things to say about this too. Not more than I probably already said, but
yeah, I think this was like a big.
Like laid out the scene, right?
Yeah, like a big scene.
Yeah. 1 second.
Day and I collabed on it and stuff. It was pretty.
Also,
pretty tough to figure out.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Not me. I'm good. I'm done.
Okay, you're good. You're good.
Good,
Sorry.
good.
Somebody sent me a DM saying I have $30 on this for you to not die during the final boss, and then I just saw my message that just yelled no.
Are people gambling?
I guess people are
There's
gambling.
sports gambling on your performance in this fight?
That's crazy. Honestly, very valid that like they should do that because I should be able to like not die to this fight, and I did.
I got arrow artwork on my fantasy video game team.
Fun fact: when she hits the needle like with her finger to like make sure the air bubbles come out, that was actually my pitch.
Why is it so smooth? Why is it 60 FPS? He didn't have to
Bro,
go that
animated
hard.
on ones for no reason.
If I remember correctly, Glitches mentioned once or twice the reason that he made this was so smooth because I went ahead and like outdid myself. He said he wanted to outdo himself too, which is
valid. That's fair.
But like,
this is like nuts.
So smooth.
Animating pixel art on ones is absolutely diabolical.
He's got like sub-pixel animation going on and everything.
Martlet, not now.
Martlet, it's a serious moment.
Also, thank you for the donation, though. Oh yeah, if I remember correctly, for like a majority of the time that this cutscene like existed, it was an accident that we used the wrong soul trait color. We used the light blue instead of the dark blue.
Oh.
I forgot which soul that was. I think that's perseverance.
Patience.
Patience.
Yep, this one is integrity.
Oh.
Well, her soul doesn't have much integrity after that.
Damn. Oof.
Rip. Get owned, idiot.
Yeah, but this was a really tough scene. Like, we mulled over this for like months. Me and Day did. It was pretty crazy.
Like we mentioned earlier, we wanted to make sure that like Ceroba wasn't like too much just to go along with wanting to kill her child, basically. But we also didn't want to make sure that like Kaneko had like some say into it, but not to make it enough that it was like her fault. Like it was like.
But then we also had to
stupid things when you're grieving. You know, it's
right.
Yeah.
It's
we also had to balance the pacing because like the fight, we don't want it dragging too long, so like it can't be too long in the scene. It was pretty hard. Oh, here it comes. Here's the moment.
I remember sitting down and like thinking really hard. Sorry, I just need a second.
No, you're good. Do it.
I remember thinking about that scene like beat for beat a lot and like trying to figure it out. And I remember one night I was like laying down and I was like going to go to sleep, I believe. And I just like started kind of daydreaming about the cutscene, and I could just picture it all in my head, like beat for beat, almost word for word, not like with the full dialogue, but just like what it was going to be. And I remember writing it down on my phone. I believe I still have the document somewhere on my phone that I sent to the chat of like what it was, how it was going to play out, like play by play. And it pretty much, I believe, exactly as I had written it down, that was the scene.
Damn.
That was the one scene I really
The prophecy.
Beat for beat. Yeah.
Prophecy, ancient
That
scrolls,
was the scene
ancient
that
tech.
I was. Yeah.
Awesome.
I think it's somewhere. I have to find it.
It's such a difficult but like iconic scene, for better or for worse, for this game.
It really was. It was hard to like figure it out because there was so many different iterations of how that scene would go, what Ceroba's motivations would have been, what Kaneko's motivations would have been, what Kaneko's actions would have been. I mean, there was just so much, and to finally nail it down to a beat by beat scene, it felt so triumphant to finally like get it to make sense. Like it just clicked.
Yeah, because we've been thinking about that for years at the time,
Yeah, we had a lot of
off and on.
At
least she's,
hour-long brain sessions.
at least she's, not carrying a knife over her child anymore.
Right?
Yeah.
Right. This was
Well-
this is
all
probably
right before the beat drop, but
Right. This was probably one of my biggest pitches in the game, and I think this is also one of the main reasons why the song got separated out into 3 parts, is because I really, really, really wanted some sort of musical transition to happen as she did the thing. I was really happy that this is a thing that like everybody in the game freaking loved. I'm excited. I get excited.
That's your third X. You're out. Sorry.
Yeah.
True. Yeah.
Sorry, I had to let her do her thing.
Lock in, lock in.
You have to no-hit this boss, otherwise... okay.
A little late for that.
You're gonna fail the fantasy.
Also,
Well,
fun
I
fact,
got like 7,000 Bitcoin on this.
I also love how unintentionally, like if you go for the attack that she does, like immediately, it goes perfectly in sync with the hopes and dreams and justice motif drop to the animation. Absolute coincidence, but it's like absolute peak. If I remember, sorry, go on.
That motif doesn't have like a ton to do with the fight, but like we had to use it once. We just had to.
Right, it's like the most octane do or die moment of the fight. And it was funny enough, I think that was like, it was in like a prototype of A Mother's Love, like an older rendition of the song, and they're like, Scoot was the one who actually, I think, went out of his way to ask for it to make sure like it stays in like the final game.
Yeah, it was in like an old version, in a different kind of way, but yeah.
I don't know why I'm charge shotting.
That's not really useful.
Oh, I'm gonna die. We have to endure chat. Oh my god. It was a puny heal. Oh!
The RNG. No, stop. Oh. Should have dashed.
I should have dashed.
Shame.
It's okay. It's okay. We get to see the thing again.
Auto fire.
Oh, you might have wanted to turn auto fire on.
Oh no, I play without auto fire.
Literally could not be me.
Could not be me. I love auto fire. Auto fire was
blew
an
my wrist
excellent
up a couple weeks ago.
Well, to be fair, I'm not speedrunning the game, so I can take a little pressure.
For me, I just like being able to focus on one thing.
That's fair enough. All right.
For me, my hand just cramps.
Yeah, look how perfectly aligns with the music.
I just like playing on gamepad. It's more comfortable.
That's also very fair.
See, it just perfectly aligned. That was completely coincidental, and I love it all the same for it.
I don't. Hot take.
Oh yeah, he hates it.
Hate this game. Wait a second, I think I hate this game.
Yeah, why are we playing it?
I've never liked this. What am I doing?
What am I doing here?
Yeah, this is the yellow soul motif in the part of the song. This song has a lot of melodies in it.
I think the when she freezes you and your soul turns back upside down, I think that's just a bug of like the overlay, but it actually can be like intentional because she's like trying to flip you back around or something, you know?
Right.
Kind of cool.
Kinda cool, kinda go.
Whoa.
Oh.
Come on, you gotta beat this boss without dying.
I already did twice.
You have no idea how much Hokuto coin I bet on this fight.
Didn't that crash?
It what?
I zoned out.
No one told me. No.
To a coin.
Oh man, I gotta check.
Also,
what's the app? Robin Hood.
Shout out to there was a
That's the
glitch where you could like destroy all the bells in the same cycle. But if you destroyed like the last bell, like the last frame, she goes into her fallen phase, but the battle still goes with the same motions, and it just breaks the entire fight. Scoot had to fight that for like weeks. I kept re-fighting that bug. I said, "Hey, I broke the fight again."
Yeah, there were some problems, but
Scoot
we
did
ironed
not-
out most of it.
Scoot did not want to talk to me at Thanksgiving. Just kidding. We didn't have Thanksgiving. A mother's Hokuto coin.
What?
Stop talking.
I need ear bleach. I don't want this.
Chat said it, not me. Maybe I shouldn't read
Chat,
chat.
bad chat.
Sometimes you don't need to read chat.
I'd really prefer it if you'd be quiet.
By the way, those two crying emotions right there, by the way, were the hardest thing to sprite in the game. Like, it was so difficult to get that emotion in those sprites.
It turned out good.
Turned out okay.
It's alright. There's a couple dead pixels here and there.
We'll fix it in the remake.
Well, there's about to be a bunch of dead pixels.
Oh.
Hey, yo.
Chat, did we donate the spare or kill? Oh wait, wrong event.
We're just
Are we
gonna
doing
do
both?
No.
Oh, okay, just the
We'll
regular.
just do spare, yeah.
Yeah, because there's not much.
I
to talk about
guess.
the-
Yeah, there's not too much to talk about.
Somebody just really wanted to write Asgore, you know?
Yeah.
Not too much of him though. Just enough.
Just a little hint as a
We basically just thought, you know, you should have the, well, it was a glitched idea originally because we thought you should have the choice if it's like justice and like a judgment. You should have the choice in the end, you know.
And that's why Clover doesn't get experience points for killing Ceroba, because it was an intentional, willing, like non-murderous kill. There was no hate. There was no level of violence. It was just pity.
And it also gave people Asgore, which they kind of wanted, you know. People expected that, so got to see him.
It's not part of this cutscene, but I do have a funny little story to tell about the Asgore cutscene. It's one of my favorite moments with Day. Originally, when we were writing the Asgore cutscene, Saya didn't really think too much of it, or Sword, sorry. I name dropped you live on stream.
That's fine.
He didn't really think too much of it. And originally in the first script where Clover and Martlet go to see Asgore, Martlet originally had a bit more of a fight to have with Asgore to like not take Clover away, and we originally had a plan for like the Royal Guard to come in and basically drag her away, like the most dramatic thing ever. We did get like a cool like thing in where like we used like the cut guards from Undertale, like with the different like masks that went unused. And then
Was it 03 and 04?
Yeah, 03 and 04. So that was a cool thing. But
It was over the top.
yeah, it was a little over the top. It was a little too dramatic. I love my dramatics, but that's when like Day came in with like that one gif of like the pizza burning, like the guy walking into the pizza burning, and she was like, absolutely
I like went
not.
away for the day, and I come back and I see all this discussion. I was like, "Hey, guys, we're talking about Asgore
the community
here."
gif.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
guys, this is King Fluffy Buns. He would. It's like having a fucking breakdown. It was hilarious.
Right.
Yeah, that gif.
Yeah, I love that. That's actually my favorite episode of Community too. I love that gif is so
It's
good.
like, it's just like I look at my phone, like, "Hello, how's this? Things going in the Undertale Yellow Depth server?" Oh,
Like, obviously, Asgore can get serious when he needs to, but if anything, he'll keep that beef, like, one-on-one, not, like, have...
Yeah.
He's honorable.
He's honorable. So we had to dial that back a bit, but I just remember the day just being like, absolutely not. Absolutely
Yeah.
not. Also,
I
we
was
did...
like, hell no.
Get us back in line.
Yeah.
We got a donation, I think.
Yeah, we got like
Oh
a big...
shoot, yeah, sorry. I will look at that. Okay, Vanilla donated us $100 and said, "Howdy y'all, it's me again. As we're approaching the end of Pacifist, I'm assuming that's supposed to say, end the stream. I want to deeply thank you all on the dev team. This game deeply impacted my life, and I love the experience love the experience of just this game. I started being creative after playing this game, writing my heart out. Thank you all, and enjoy your sleep
Aw.
after the stream."
Aw, thank you.
Look at the writing.
We
Gonna
are
be
not
snoozing
done.
after this.
Yeah, we're not done quite yet. But thank you so much. And this is, I think, your second donation. You donated way earlier.
Yeah,
than me. Thank
they
you so
donated
much.
earlier,
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm. Let's finish this thing. Don't
Yeah, let's
no.
finish it.
No.
But-
Yeah, but on other hand, she did
No.
kind of kill... Oh, right. She did almost get us killed in the Steam
Okay, but think of the
workout.
banger ending. Think of the music.
True.
Yeah.
Think of the children.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Asgore...
Yep. Yippee.
Yep.
And I grew 3 inches that day.
I also have a serious spinal condition now.
He really does just get short when he gets knocked out. It's so
He just like rubs the back of his neck as if he didn't just bend it at a 90-degree angle.
Just saying, youch.
Again, the needlessly smooth animation in Undertale or Deltarune, which would have just been like a popping of 2 sprites from on the thing to not on the thing.
You know what? It works.
You all had the fight and the deputy won. My lessons work. Starlo, not now.
We love him.
Yeah.
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 I don't know.
I can't begin to
My
grasp.
brain's like dead.
I can't begin to grasp what you've gone through. But this was an absolutely horrible way of dealing with it.
You spin bars!
Absolute
True.
bars.
Absolutely.
Chico Torres!
Get her!
Get her.
You know, I still think this is important though. I think you chose like all the right lines to say here. It's like you can't change what has happened, but you're right. Like mistakes were still made. The only thing you can do is look forward and be better.
Yeah.
And
So you got canceled for real.
Is to know, like, yeah, what you said.
Now, obviously what she did was very horrific. And, you know, people can still have their opinions about, like, you know, how do you think she deserves this and stuff like that. But that also is just the conversation of Ceroba at hand that her entire character was, I like to think was, you know, made for.
To be fair, only Clover knows her darkest
What her
secrets.
character was made for.
That's
The
true.
intention was for her to be divisive.
The other two were knocked out.
It's sort of like I've sort of internally made the comparison sometimes of a sort of like justified versus not justified versus like morally gray, what you're doing is wrong, to like Joel of The Last of Us in a way, of like that sort of like of that sort of, you know, you're doing this like objectively kind of like you're yes, you're like helping the, like you want to do this thing to help, but also you're hurting a fuck ton of people, but also like you're hurting people by doing this, but you're also helping people by doing this, and like, are you justified in what you're doing? Or
Again,
are you
people do very
Bad.
stupid decisions when they're at the lowest points of their lives, and some decisions are more costly than others, but... Also, shout out to the chat who's just spamming Ceroba is over party.
It's so
that's
Canceled.
that's so true. It's so true.
The image, the apology image. I love that.
Oh yeah, I made like a, I'll have to show it at some point. It's just I made this like fake screenshot of a phone screen. And it's
The YouTube apology.
It's the YouTube apology, but with Ceroba, it has like 999,000 dislikes, and the top comment is just Martlet being like, "You should do better. Clover didn't die for this."
Oh yeah.
I've made a serious and continuous lapse in my judgment.
Out the ukulele.
There are so many fun, like, behind the scenes, like, concept art, not concept, like, little sketches and, like, goofs and gaps we did just between ourselves, which was so fun.
It's Cerover.
It's Cerover.
Hug the
I
fox.
can't believe the AI chat summary for YouTube called it the Gincident. That's crazy.
What?
When we were talking about Gincident, it literally said that.
Screenshot, please.
I think Kiyoshi made the tweet.
Yeah, Kiyoshi played it.
This is so sweet. I wish Hugs were real.
Twitter blackout because of the Sonic 3 movie.
I wish
Viewers are discussing various aspects of the live stream, including the Gincident, Delve strength, and the lore of Undertale.
It's not wrong.
But Dal's strength, when did that come into play? We never talked about that.
I think I brought it up or something. Maybe.
Oh my god.
The Gincident.
That's what I'm
Incredible.
officially. That's what I'm officially calling what happened on Twitter earlier this year. The Gincident.
This is the Gin.
I don't support AI or anything that comes from it, even like small generative stuff like that. But
yeah,
the-
I just it's
It
being
is
shoved in
objectively
our
funny.
face right now. It's not like we're like choosing to
No.
interact with it, so we may as well make fun of it and call it the stupid dumb thing that it is.
But the YouTube AI generative like chat context thing is one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my life.
I don't know
So
why they won't.
bad. It's so bad.
You know, another thing about this scene, I've seen people talk about being like, why can't Clover just go live with the others? Why can't they do this? It's like, yeah, they technically could, and maybe there's like... Thank you, Ceroba.
It's fun to imagine. I think it's one of those things that's fun to imagine. Also, ooh, that is a donation. Let me go find that so I can read that off.
$100 donation from the Plot Twister. That sounds like a villain
thank
name.
you.
Want to know some plot
what?
twists? I am a male
no.
human, but I use all pronouns. I got my nickname from an Absol profile picture. Hello again. You aren't safe from me. It is I, Abby. Also,
Oh my
Marshy
god, the
didn't
plot
know that
twist.
weapons in Deltarune did anything than upgrade
No.
attack and magic.
Don't call
I was
me
in
out.
chat when Marshy learned that.
Oh no.
Oh my
We're
god.
back.
The great return of Abby.
Well,
Thank you so much, Abby. I started to recognize so because we have like the admin privileges, we're able to see like where it's sent from. As soon as I saw who sent it, I'm like, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
another one.
Something I was mentioning though, something about this scene where I think is important is that, like, yes, maybe there are even some alternate universes out there that, you know, maybe they could have lived happily ever together, but I don't think Clover or any of them would actually ever be truly happy with the fear that they basically have to keep this child hidden for like the rest of their lives in this underground, you know, especially when the Royal Guard can get on them at any time. You know, we already know what Asgore would do if they did see Clover. Even if they respect them or not, they still have a goal to fear, and it's like you just kind of beat around that same bush at that point. That's essentially what they're doing. I think it's more tragic to the fact that they're trying everything in their might to try and prevent it, but it's just
It's just like delaying it.
It's just the same thing with people being like, why would Flowey let Clover die? At that point, it's just like, I also just like to think it's just like, yeah, you can reset the game. You still have the choice, you know, Undertale, meta-narrative, blah, blah, blah. But, like, I just like to think it's basically like the Spider-Man canon event. It's like, you can do whatever you can, but at any point, it's just going to end up back here.
It's gotta happen.
It's gotta happen.
Yeah.
And
this is a canon event.
Well, and Flowey talks about that, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
Where you get from, like, the neutral dialogue and just in general being like, you know, as he says...
And the reset dialogue when you relaunch.
Right. And I think that's just important context to remember, which just makes this hit even harder, is that we do feel bad for them, that they do have to lose somebody so close to them, as somebody that is so sweet and so dear, but they would be living a dangerous and admittedly not happy life to an extent. And I think that's something that Clover realizes as well, so they put their better foot forward for the sake of others instead of themselves, and I think that's sweet.
Yeah. We here at Undertale Yellow .co do not condone sacrificing yourself for the good of monster kind. However, it does make a good meta-narrative or narrative in a video game.
Yeah, don't do this IRL, but yeah.
Yeah,
Kids,
obviously.
don't do this at home.
Kids, don't do this at home.
I can often be found in a white void with my soul outside of my body.
Thinking of the funny quotes from all my friends from the last 10 hours.
This is just me in bed overthinking what I said.
Literally.
Remembering with someone like what I said in like 3rd grade and like, oh no.
or just after every VC, it's like, oh, did I like go too farther?
Trying to think how you could have... How could you have won the argument that you had with somebody 8 years ago?
Yeah.
Me tonight after the stream.
Nah, everybody's been doing good.
I'm chilling.
I did say the F word a lot. I am getting a pink slip, even though I helped write
You went
that
against the
rule.
rules.
I'm sorry. Sai's gonna DM me today. He was like, you know what? No, I'm sorry. You're banned from Fortnite Fridays for 3 weeks.
No.
Oh, no Fortnite?
Yeah, I've been a bad boy.
By the way, I think this is probably my favorite song that I made in the whole game. I don't know.
That's true. It's one of my favorites too.
That one or Gift? I guess it is all the same song,
Yeah,
right?
It's all Gift.
Yeah.
This song to me, like when I first was hearing it during this, it felt to me, it's almost like I could see the entire development process kind of like flashing before, during that music playing. And it was such a, I don't know, it was like so emotional because it was like, you know, from the very beginning, and it was like from us not really knowing what we were doing in the Dark Ruins to kind of starting to get a grasp on things, but dealing with burnout by the time we got to Snowdin, and then getting to the dunes and being able to really stretch our wings, and finally having everything worked out by the Steamworks, and like, I mean, it really felt like almost like a culmination of not just like Clover's journey and everything, but like
our
our
journeys
journey
as
as a
well.
team. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's kind of what this whole scene felt like, to be honest. Like, especially with that music.
And there's a little bit of like meta-ness to that, like with the little plant that grows in the hut you can go back to.
Right.
Yeah,
There's some things about like us.
it's like us growing.
Hmm.
It's us. We're plants.
We are a
We
plant. Wait.
photosynthesize.
We're an industry plant the whole time.
I mean, there was no way you were that good at animation. Yap, yap, yap. Come on, just get this over with.
Just die already.
Yeah, could they get on with it?
Why won't you die? To quote Ceroba.
Wrap it up.
Wrap it up.
Yeah, we had to write a really long scene just to touch on everything we wanted to, you know.
And then,
my God.
And then Ceroba attacks again. Phase 5. You guys want to read
SDV
that?
Lex gave us a I got you. SDV Lex donated $250.
Whoa!
Insane. Said sobbing mess. This will be my last donation, but I've only ever played this game once. First in December, and has been one of those games that I didn't play again because the first playthrough was something truly magical. Seeing it again, nothing has changed. Thank you all for this magical story you all have crafted. It holds a special place in my heart, and it will forever. Thank you all. Heart.
Oh, thank you so much.
Amazing.
you.
Thank you.
That means so much.
I am admittedly trying my hardest right now not to get too emotional. It's tough. I'm not winning this battle.
Yeah.
I wish hugs were real.
That's
Same.
true.
It's
I'm
pretty
about
much
to.
hugs.
I'm about to
That's
get a
real.
I'm about to get a plane ticket to all of y'all. You'll need one.
Oh.
You two, I meet up when?
One day.
I originally wanted
Mansfield too.
there were originally talks for this stream. Like, this stream has been planned for like a couple of years, like on and off in like topics, like in conversations. I originally wanted to make this like an even bigger thing where we like all met up and like not in public. Yeah, let's do this outside.
Let's do this in the middle of a Denny's.
But
That would
like
be kind of fun.
I originally wanted to like meet up with everybody and like make it work, but things just didn't align. Life.
Yeah, it's expensive.
Yeah. And we didn't want to leave anybody out.
Right.
Yeah, and also like that would have been really overwhelming. I think having everybody just.
That would have been stressful as hell.
Yeah.
But it would have been cool.
See, I'm different.
It would've
I
been
live for stuff like that, so it would have hyped me up. But running events can be stressful for sure.
Yeah.
I think we did the right thing.
Yeah.
Just like Clover's about to do.
This whole stream, like being able to do this stream and like talk about all of the stuff that we haven't been able to talk about throughout the whole development cycle, like this is something that I've been looking forward to since, I mean, for literally years. I don't know why, but this is like the thing I was looking forward to the most. Being able to do this, even more so a little bit than, I mean, probably about the same as like the launch. I've just been looking forward to being able to just talk about everything that we did as a team.
Also, fun fact, I love one of Starlo's lines is one of my favorites in the game, where he's like, the sun's getting low. He's like, the sun's getting low, kid. He finally learned how suns work.
He did.
I imagine he was just like doing research in between, like during the Steamworks or something.
Right.
He's just like literally quoting like one of his cowboy movies. The brain rot doesn't stop for anything.
It's Clover.
This scene
It's
messed
so
me up.
it's so Clover. It's so
It's
Clover.
so Clover. It's so Clover.
Oh, come on.
Thanks,
Thank you.
Martlet.
Thank you, Martlet. I'm sorry I don't get a chance to read all of the donations.
And yeah, the reason Flowey kind of gives up here, it's kind of implied multiple neutral routes of like you're supposed to do that first, you know, like in the canon, if you want to say.
I think it's both a thing of just kind of Flowey realizing it's also just kind of just gonna happen. I also like to think he's just petty as hell. It's like, yeah, this ain't working.
Yeah.
Go die. I don't care.
It's like he's realized after all this time that like Clover dying is just a canon event, and he just can't stop it.
Also, I know Glitch would like to be in to mention, count the amount of stars that's there in the sky, and the new one that shows up there.
It's hidden until it pans up.
Yeah, there's 6 stars, and the newest, highest one is the one that implies to be Clover's star.
I will cry. You can't say that kind of stuff.
And roll credits.
Yo!
We did it!
We did it!
And we're only 2 minutes over time. That's crazy.
Hey, right on time.
But we still have more. We are several hours.
Oh.
If it's a speed run, maybe it won't be too bad.
Well, no, I mean, Geno's only going to be like 2 hours. Although, we do have kind of a major technical thing that we need to look into after stream. To make sure that Shay can stream on our side. So we might be gone for a couple minutes, but we are coming back for a special genocide run from Jay. From Jay.
We're intermission.
Whatever you like.
From Jay, yeah. We've invented a new speedrunner. Their name is Jay.
Yeah, my good friend Jay from Derek's side. Yeah, he's gonna come play Zenith for us. Sorry, Shay.
No, but one day I gotta post it, my mock-up of the credits timing, where I use Linkin Park's "What I've Done."
I haven't seen that.
Not the Michael Bay thing.
Yeah,
That's so good.
I need to see that.
I need to see that.
One day I'll post it.
That being said, before the transition over to Shay, we do have something, right?
We do have something. We'll wait till after the final Reddit call, but we do have a surprise for everybody.
It's an Xbox.
Also, damn, nobody gave Mo money on this save. That's crazy.
Yeah, this is my shame. I didn't talk with Mo at all.
This really.
I did do the hat though.
Guys, it's the Xbox One First Day Edition with the Kinect bundled in.
That's true. It even has Dead Rising 3 with it, which is actually pretty good if you give it a
welcome.
Hi, Violetta. Guys, I don't play favorites. Great.
Ooh, we got a $5 donation from R2. Howdy hey, suckers! Been stuck with me since I was 12, and now I'm 19.
Why are there
Just
2
about
kids
to
on
finish
soundtrack?
my 3rd semester of college.
Oh my
Never
god.
mind, when I found out about the game, I would have ended up being a beta tester. Even just a small role, this is genuinely one of the coolest things I've been a part of, and I've made so many cool friends just through this game. Thank you all for making such a cool game.
Thank you.
R2, he's cool. R2 mention, shout out to R2.
Yeah, I did a majority of the unique sprites in this credit sequence, except for Dalv and Dalv sequence and this sequence with Susborg. That was Glitch. Hey, I still find it kind of crazy just how much you let me do in the finale. Just you just said, yeah, just go for it. I trust you. The new corn culprit.
Cornucopia.
That's Etika, right?
Yeah,
Yes,
that's a
Etika.
dedication I promised to put in, in 2019. So. Watch her fall.
Somebody said Susbor. I thought that was Chef Guy from Neutral.
That is...
Exactly. I just like that more as a name.
yeah.
There were 100 versions of this raft before the final one.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Friday. Yeah, a lot.
We were trying to remember some of them had green clovers on them, some of them had different adjustments.
I have a screenshot of all of them. Yeah.
chat is filled with 07s. I love it.
See, people talk about like the other two scenes like a lot with like what made them emotional, and they made me emotional too. But this is the one that destroyed me.
This killed me.
Like I saw like this a lot, obviously, but like we had a very important night where we like it was like the day before the game release. We gave it like one more last like playthrough, and I obviously I don't want to say that we were all like a crying mess or anything like that, but I think it all hit us at once that yep, this is like releasing, and I could not hold myself back. I was bawling like a freaking baby.
Yeah,
it's like, oh my god, it's done. Like we did it. We made the game. We finished it. Despite everything, we got to the finish line.
And even the next day when people started streaming it, when they got to like these parts, I started crying too. It just, there are so many people like in streams that would be like spamming yellow hearts and 07s, and it just, I couldn't believe, it's like finally.
And the handshake that came from Dal's fight, he learned it there.
Yeah, it comes full circle.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's that character from the demo. There he is.
The demo character.
Yeah, that one dude.
Yep.
Yeah,
but a place to rest just destroys me. I have to be very careful when I re-listen to like the soundtrack, because whenever I go on like on YouTube to like read the comments and stuff, they just destroy me all over again.
Did you listen to that lyric video somebody made of it? I'm generally not into lyric videos for tracks that don't originally have lyrics, but it was genuinely fantastic.
Yeah, I heard that one. I cried for like 20 minutes.
I cried. It was it was so good. The Place to Rest lyric video. You all should look that up too.
Jill, you send that to the
Rame's jump scare.
Rame's jump scare.
Rame's jump scare.
Yeah, let me find that. I'll send that. So good.
Yeah, there is a D missing and bubbled.
Yeah, who is that?
Oh,
Sorry,
that's Malin.
No
only
Malin,
a single bubble. We took all the rest of her bubbles as compensation.
I see. So long, Space Cowboy. Get some 07s and yellow hearts in chat. This. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying not to.
Rame said, "Wait, the game's good."
Sorry, I'm trying not to get emotional again. Just
Wait,
this team, this project, and like everything that we put into it meant so much to me. Even if I was only there for like 2 years at that point working on the game, it was like the best artistic 2 years of my life.
It felt like having like a little home to go to be able to just hop into the dev chat and talk about what we were going to do next and have like a goal each day and have something to work towards. Like, it really, people say that Undertale Yellow was there for them in really hard times, and it was there for me too in really hard times, and I feel like it just means yeah.
Yeah, in high school, I had a very rough time, and this was like always there in the background. I think one time I literally having like a really bad day, and it was my birthday, and we just spent the day like going over, like just hanging out, like the new like Google Earth like thing had come out, so we just like spent like hours like going to random like locations and like just like this. Not only is it like a game, but this also is like a friend group and a community that I got, and it's so precious to me.
It is. I can't even say anything else, or else I'm gonna just start sobbing. But
I'm
pretty cool and chill game, I think. I had a good time working on it.
Chill game for a chill guy.
That's the thing.
Hey.
The little song that plays.
That's a little reference for those that didn't catch it.
That's a little Undertale reference for all you Undertale fans out there.
Yeah, it's a small little indie game you might have heard of.
Yeah.
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 I keep forgetting I'm in the special thanks for this game.
It's just Shay jump scares himself.
Thanks.
Shay jump scare.
This was one of my favorite. I pitched this one a lot. Like the end screen was my idea.
Final Fantasy VII screen.
It was actually inspired by like a lot of those old retro like Super Nintendo, like where they would have like 3D models and they would have like full screens like rendered out, like the Donkey Kong Country like game over screen and stuff like that.
Oh, like pre-rendered stuff.
Like the full pre-rendered ones. Since it was like a 16-bit era centric-esque like styled game, I wanted to have something in there with that, and I thought it was a really cool wrapping up edition for it.
Yeah. Thank you everyone for being on this journey with us. For real.
It's crazy. Yeah. This is like, I know it's just a quote-unquote just a fan game, but like being able to do something like this that has literally changed people's lives, it's such a bucket list.
Including our own.
Including our own. And I just hope that since the game is now infinitely online, that it'll continue to just inspire people more and help change their lives too.
The Jind.
Oh, that was such a little wholesome game. Now let's murder everybody.
Oh, that's a real game.
Get Jind, everybody. But before
that,
we have one special little announcement.
That's right. FQ is here to announce Undertale Yellow 2.
Let's go. Let's see Jeff Keighley.
Wrap it up.
All right.
I made that joke 3 times. I need to stop.
So we hopefully it's doesn't take that long, but give us some time. But in the meantime, we present you with this.